fast. And speed paint, well, that's pretty self-explanatory. What could be faster than slapping on one coat of paint for color, shading, and a highlight? Our one-coat system is consistent in its coverage and performance, making it a dream for gamers. Whether you're using it as a base coat or for picking out those pesky details like pouches, holsters, and lenses, nothing is faster than speed paint. Of course, we make products to support gaming, but when we say support, that extends to our long history of sponsoring tournaments all over the world with funding and prizes. Last year, we signed our biggest sponsorship yet as the title sponsors of the WTC, the World Championships of Wargaming, where we went last year to see what the best players in the world thought about Warpaint's Fanatic. While we were at the WTC, we gave away a certain golden ticket.
Let's get nuts.
Remember that? We flew Tony, one of the most talented army painters at the event, to Warhammer Worlds in Atlanta, Georgia, all the way from Switzerland.
So we had the chance to give another golden ticket away. This one was for the best painted army that ranked the highest, and that surprisingly was Antonio Meas. So you get a golden ticket as well.
When my name was called out and I stepped to the podium, I was not realizing that I was winning a golden ticket. For me, it's a huge honor to be recognized not only for my painting skills, but as well for my gaming performance. I want to throw a big thanks to the Army Painter for this kind of sponsorships. I think this really motivates the players not only to play better, but as well to lean more into the hobby. I hope that this kind of sponsorships keeps going. I think this will make the hobby grow even more, and I hope that others joins this kind of actions.
We sometimes like to think that we're a game company without a game. We just happen to make some really good paints, and a few helpful accessories as well. Everything from basing materials, assembly tools, glue, and even a few gaming accessories. Our marker lights, target lock, and rangefinder help make your gaming experience better even after your army is painted.
Of course, every product we make...
What's up, chats? Welcome back to the Battle for Salvation GT coverage. We're here with day 2 from beautiful, gorgeous, balmy Nyack, New York, the Palisades Center. Yeah, we've got 3 more games of Warhammer 40k for you today. The top cut for the events, they've actually changed the pairing metrics, the way that their packet outlines it. You move to a win path pairing process, so we are going to see the top placed players play against each other today, where they're going to be finally ranked with a win in a win path, using a win path metric. They are just taking the final head count right now for players who did not drop over the course of the weekend. There's an announcement in the background for it. So we're probably about 15 minutes away from round 3 pairings.
You have no excuse anymore.
But if anybody, I'm going to take a peek here through what we should have.
The top tables.
Somewhere around 8 undefeated. I'll take a peek through some factions here, and we can maybe have a little bit of a discussion about what we want to see on stream. Simon Weld, our Tyranid, or our Chaos Demon extraordinaire from yesterday, still undefeated, obviously. He did win his game. Yeah, so we are down to a clean, delicious, a wonderful top 8. And actually, the top 8 looks really cool at this event. Honestly, this is going to be a very sick top 8. There are no duplicate factions. This is sick. Okay, here we go, chat. Here is the readout. Drew Salzborn with Leagues of Votan. TJ Lanigan with Thousand Suns. He had a 69-point win last round. Amazing. Charles Biergard with Chaos Space Marines, Sam Pope with Tyranids, Simon Weld with Chaos Demons that we watched yesterday, Sean Reynolds with Dark Angels,
100 out.
Zach Points, that's Prospero from the T5S2 circuit, by the way. If you follow my online competitions, he is actually literally just won an event last week. So is a shoe-in so far for its Season 10 Invitational, but that'll be 10 months from now, so we'll see how things go. And last but certainly not least, Zach Hiltz with Blood Angels. 2 Space Marine chapters here, Blood Angels and Dark Angels, seeing some play. But otherwise, literally everything else is from a different faction. What a cool top 8 to this event. We could see some bugs, chat. Everybody post in the chat which of those factions, which of those top 8 factions you are most excited about. We'll get a little poll to get the People's Choice Award for our Round 4 matchup.
In 2007, the Army Painter was founded with one simple idea: to save
I imagine that all these players are sticking around,
gaming.
but I don't know
Painter, tournament gamer, or some
what their pairings are going to look like
are designed for performance.
amongst each other, unless they're bracketing the top 8, which I don't know if they are. I guess I could read the packet.
Yeah, of getting more time per game, and because that's what it's really all about.
Yeah, I think it has to pass a litmus test. Is this going to help me paint that last quicker or easier before the next tournament?
When we set out to create the new Warpaints Fanatic range, it had to be easy to use for the beginners. It also had to perform for the best painters in the world. But to call it a success, it had to meet the demands of the top tournament gamers.
We also wanted to talk to some of the most well-known and top players out there. So
They are random. Okay.
Out of Warhouse, because these guys, they play for a living and they paint because they have to. So that was exactly the audience we needed.
So we don't know. Little Dark Angels.
3 most important things I look for in a paint is obviously...
We did miss Black Templars yesterday. That means, unfortunately, they did go down in their game.
how easily it's thin, and also how easily it mixes. For the vibrancy of the paint and how well pigmented it is.
I want to see some Tau. We'd love to see some Tau. It's actually interesting. I think Zach brought Tau. He was talking to me before the event started. He said he brought Tau because he's normally an Eldar player, and he just decided he felt like he needed a break from playing Drukhari and having his brain melt, and he really just wanted to play Retaliation Cadre. So he's running battle suits. He's hopping around. He's shooting people with Star Scythe teams. Tau. Oh man, people are in on Tau. Adeptus Mechanicus did go down yesterday, Chance. Our Sean Caveni was talking to me earlier today. She said he played against Simon Weld and his Chaos Demons in the second round of the event and had literally no answer. And I think that is probably appropriate. Adeptus Mechanicus, it has game into demons, especially demons that are focused on sort of the heavier hitters. But Great Unclean Ones are actually really good at killing infantry. That's just sort of a Nurgle thing. They tend to attrition infantry really well passively because they have so many torrents, so many flamers. They're doing just so many attacks all the time. They're overwatching you. A downside of like Skitarii Hunter cohorts and these classic AdMech lists is that one thing they try to do is just out body you on the table. There's too many models for you to efficiently kill them. 4 Great Unclean Ones don't really take any damage from arc rifles or a lot of this AdMech shooting. Even disruptors and Faramite cannons kind of bounce off the invulnerable saves a little bit there, and especially because they're tough as 12 too. And once those arc rifles don't convert, they don't do that anti-vehicle into your armored stuff. It goes really badly for Adeptus Mechanicus. That's actually a really rough matchup. So I totally understand that. Wow, it seems like Tau is like super duper winning. All right, let's see. I'm gonna put the poll together, chat. Shin asked for bugs, so we will put. I
was expecting to get those effects. It's getting
Sam Pope on there
with minimum effort, which is amazing for someone. I can literally just sit there and this is so good.
Tau's on there.
Many hobbyists enjoy spending hours with their minis. Some just want great results.
Come on, YouTube. Let me do my thing.
Insane coverage, smooth flowing properties of Warpaints Fanatic, reduces
Tyranids are on there.
Speed and
Double Rainbow asked for Dark Angels.
Simple and effective.
Of course, it's use the Army Painter paints.
They were awesome. Oh my god.
The dork angles. All right, we got one more slot, chat. What else do we want to see?
Without a doubt.
Of the remaining factions, we've got Leagues of Votann, Thousand Suns, Chaos Space Marines, Chaos Demons, Blood Angles.
This line is going to be
How are we feeling, everybody? Let me know.
really enjoyed it.
I want to know. Can you show me what you would like to see in round 4 of the GT?
Easy enough to understand someone brand new to painting is not going to feel frustrated by it. A beginner is going to be able to pick up these paints as
I heard Blood Angels. All right. That's what's on there.
set and be able to.
I'm locking it in, chant. It is old Blood Angels, to be fair. New Blood Angels is not legal probably until
Every product
this week.
2007 has been with gamers in mind.
All right.
The world's first true airbrush ready paint.
Poll is up. Get those votes in between now and when the round pairings go up. I think we are 5 to 10 minutes away from round pairings, and then will have to track down some players.
Self-explanatory.
So everybody get those votes in. If there's a game you really want to see or a player you are very excited about, then don't forget to share the stream, make multiple YouTube Smurf accounts, and subscribe with all of them, and then like the video with all of them, and then vote on the poll with every single one.
Of course, we make
And then also tell all your friends about the stream.
support that extends to our long history of sponsoring tournaments all over the world with funding and prizes. Last year, we signed our biggest sponsorship yet as the title sponsors of the WTC, the World Championships of Wargaming, where we went last year to see what the best.
Ooh, we're excited about Dark Angels today, huh? Dang, chance.
We gave away a.
How's everybody doing this Sunday morning, by the way? Hope everyone is having a wonderful weekend and having a great, productive weekend.
Remember that?
And is excited to watch some 40k. I'm excited to get you some amazing games of 40k. And this being day 2, I think we're in for some spice for sure. Day 1, we get to see some loosey-goosey matchups. We get to see some interesting lists and some cool models. Day 2, the true competition begins. This top 8 is cutthroat.
So you get a golden ticket as well.
There were a couple like minor upsets this weekend as well, especially yesterday, especially round 2, to be honest. Sasha Alexander Edelkraut, who plays with Team Art of War a lot, on their competitive teams, he did go down on round 2. Let's see. We also had some other ones. Nolan Haley with World Eaters did go down with an 80-point loss. That's impressive. Actually, World Eaters, there are 2 really high-scoring World Eaters losses, which is wild. That's probably a late game, round 5 push. And that was a linchpin in round 5. So I imagine that's a really swingy mission where you can blitz the bottom of the turn and absolutely destroy things. Evan Tomchin with Tau Empire did go down in round 3 as well. Some big names here. Alex Fennell went down round 1. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Too bad for him. Rockin' Necrons.
Which is sadly boring, but true. However, when we make
Dark Angel's killing it in the poll right now, by the way.
chances are that you might like him too.
I want to thank everyone, by the way, throw another shout out to all the folks yesterday who super chatted. I was extremely generous of everybody. I appreciate that. I want to throw a shout out as well to our sponsor for the stream, Army Painter. You can find their link down in the video description. They have been kind enough to help me get out to these streams and offset the costs a little bit. And I super appreciate them for picking up the stream again. This one was actually only scheduled last minute, so they also jumped in right at the end there too, which is cool.
Gaming is at the heart of everything.
When we started the development process of the Fnatic Warpaint line, I was put in the position of supervising the competitive gaming aspect of the paint line. And I'm so grateful for all the fantastic feedback we got from gamers, being exactly what I hoped it would be. I'm so proud that this paint is actually really good to the table. So with the
We tied between Tau and Dark Angels? Oh my god.
paint range, you have no excuse anymore.
A dead tie, chat.
More time for game.
Gotta get a tiebreaker in here
Paint your army.
before the pairings go up. Otherwise, we'll have to get both matchups to play on stream on the same table, but it's like a 2v2 team game. If there's multiple Imperium factions, they have to team up against the other players. I don't make the rules. That's just how it works, I swear.
These painters, they don't want to spend 100 hours in painting. They want to spend 100 hours in gaming. I know I do. One of my favorite games is the new edition. I just want my new army out there. I want to have it today, play with it.
Don't threaten with a good time. That would be an incredible. That should be a really fun like event stream. Maybe if we had a Friday stream or something before an event. I bet that would be sick. Like a 2v2 game between like 4 super duper competitive players, like top level kind of stuff. But it's a 2v2 team game. Normally, not a big fan of the 2v2 team format, chat. But I think as a fun and interesting event, I think it could be super cool. And you can imagine, like, if you had 2 like Team Art of War players versus 2, I don't know, players of a similar caliber on a different team. What's another really good team?
Easier before the next.
That we could get together, like Team Battle Brothers. 2 Team Battle Brothers players versus 2 Team Art of War players. Super high level, and they're like coordinating with each other. And we have them mic'd, and they're like talking to each other. Oh, that'd be cool, actually. I'm into it. All right, we're gonna do some pre-round announcements here.
Because these guys, they play for a living, and they paint because they have to. So that was exactly.
All right, Warhammer players, welcome back to day 2 of Battle for Salvation. Thank you for coming back and checking in. We are still waiting maybe for a few players, but while we are waiting, we're going to do some announcements. But we do want to start right on time because we don't want today to run late. We don't want to get you out of here, get you home on the road.
And also how easy
and we'd like to clean up
the vibrancy of the paint and like how well pigmented it is. That matters.
So real quick, couple of announcements. Today, we are going to be doing raffles throughout each round. These are the door prizes. We're picking random people at random. You don't have to do anything.
2,000 points of friends that I have to do as well.
Delivering gifts,
So
like
any
Santa
kind of
Claus
paint that I have to do
and
2 or 3 coats
the
on.
raffle
is
ticket though, that you
inevitably
got in your gift swag bags at the beginning of the tournament.
The competitive gamer
you will want to
is
keep a hold of.
basically the painters that want an army done fast, but has to have contrast and effects on the table. So you need vibrancy in the color. You need some strong colors to stand out so you can see it from a distance. You also want a one-time coverage. You don't want to sit and make endless amounts of coverage because that takes time. You want to roll some dice, you want to get out there and get more time for gaming, right?
So I like being able to have a wide range of choices. I need to be able to use them easy. I like to be able to take the paint, put it onto wet palette, and be good to go. I think that coverage is important to me because if I'm sitting there trying to paint 47 layers to get solid coverage, I get frustrated very quickly.
Saturation, the coverage, and the range, the wide selection of range is kind of the 3 that I thought were most important to me.
I think it's a mix of vibrancy and consistency. The range of colors, like your ranges can be amazing, but if your paint's just not consistent, that just it really just makes me not want to have to buy it.
The gamer's experience, the competitive gamer's experience, is the fact that for me it worked a little bit like speed paint, especially for the base coating. You smash on one coat and that's all you need. And you have a clear, crisp color, even on black. I know that sounds weird, but when you're painting 200 cultists, you want to save time on the boots. You just want to give it one layer and that's it.
First impressions, application was the part that impressed me the most. I really liked how smoothly it applied to the models. It's very easy to use.
Yeah, I'm very excited about the range. I feel like it does everything I want. I feel like the coverage is great. I feel like the pigmentation of it is phenomenal. But every color I've tried is awesome.
Holy crap, I probably spent about half the time I was expecting to get those effects. It's getting these high-end effects with minimum effort, which is amazing for someone on my level. I can literally just sit there and be casually, and this is so rewarding. And it saves a lot of time.
Many hobbyists enjoy spending hours with their minis. Some just want great results fast. The insane coverage, smooth flowing properties of Warpaint's Fanatic reduces the amount of layers, offering speed and ease for gamers. And the flexible color triad system makes color selection simple and effective.
You're smiling.
Of course I'm smiling. I just used the Army Painter paints.
So what do you think?
They were awesome. Oh my god. So I'm not much of a painter. I paint very infrequently, but I painted for 20 plus years. And these are, without a doubt, like some of the nicest paints I've used.
For real?
For real. Like, I haven't used like every line, but like generally...
Okay, Chant. I think we are just about to get our round 4 pairings live.
Are incredible.
Judges went through some announcements. They're doing some raffles today, which is cool.
I didn't have to thin them as much as you could thin them. I didn't have to. It's easy enough to use that someone who's brand new to mini painting is not going to feel frustrated. A beginner is going to be able to pick up these paints for the first go.
Tao has solidly taken a lead here today, Chan. All right. I think we are going to go ahead and call it there.
Of course, Fnatic had to meet the demands for gamers, but every product we've created since 2007 has been with gamers in mind. Warpaint's Air is the world's first true airbrush-ready paint, saving time because it's pre-thin right from the start. Developed with simple-to-use color triads and choosing your base colors.
I literally did. And I said,
Speed paint, well, that's pretty self-explanatory. What could be faster than slapping on one coat of paint for color, shading, and a highlight? Our one coat system is consistent.
Alright, 40k players, prepare coming up right now. Check your apps.
Coat, or for picking out those pesky details.
Okay, we are live. Looks like
of course
we've got Zach versus Charles Beerguard's Chaos Space Marines. I'm going to go wrangle the players. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so, chat. Thank you for your patience, and we will get ready for the quarterfinals of the Battle for Salvation 2024. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay tuned, and we'll get this game on the road. Cheers.
The world thought about Warpaint's Fanatic. While we were at the WTC, we gave away a certain golden ticket.
Let's get nuts.
Remember that? We flew Tony, one of the most talented army painters at the event, to Warhammer Worlds in Atlanta, Georgia, all the way from Switzerland.
So we had the chance to give another golden ticket away. This one was for the best painted army that ranked the highest, and that surprisingly was Antonio Meas. So you get a golden ticket as well.
When my name was called out and I stepped to the podium, I was not realizing that I was winning a golden ticket. For me, it's a huge honor to be recognized not only for my painting skills, but as well for my gaming performance. I want to throw a big thanks to the Army Painter for this kind of sponsorships. I think this really motivates the players not only to play better, but as well to lean more into the hobby. I hope that this kind of sponsorships keeps going. I think this will make the hobby grow even more, and I hope that others joins this kind of actions.
We sometimes like to think that we're a game company without a game. We just happen to make some really good paints, and a few helpful accessories as well. Everything from basic materials, assembly tools, glue, and even a few gaming accessories. Our marker lights, target lock, and rangefinder help make your gaming experience better even after your army is painted.
Of course, every product we make has to be viable from a business point of view, which is sadly boring, but true. However, when we make products and we think they're really cool, chances are that you might like them too, because we're both painters and gamers. We feel we've hit a real milestone with the Fnatic Warpaints range. Now, we're by no means done with new releases and have a lot of cool stuff coming the next few years. I have some stupid ideas, I might have some not so stupid ideas. You'll be the judge of that.
Whenever we develop a new product, we always ask ourselves, how will this help gamers? Because we're gamers too. Whether we're playing for our national team at a tournament, chucking dice in our spare time at the office, or slow growing our way through the arena of escalation, gaming is at the heart of everything we do.
When we started the development process of the Fnatic Warpaints line, I was put in the position of supervising the competitive gaming aspect of the paint line. And I'm so grateful for all the fantastic feedback we got from gamers being exactly what I hoped it would be. I'm so proud that this paint is actually really, really good to get armies on the table. So with the release of the Fnatic Warpaints line, the airbrush range, the speed paint range, you have no excuse anymore. You have everything you need to get more time for gaming. So go out there, paint your army, and get to the top tables. These painters, they don't want to spend 100 hours on painting. They want to spend 100 hours on gaming. I know I do. One of my favorite games just released a new edition, and I just want my new army out there, and I want to have it today so I can play with it tomorrow.
We know that tabletop gaming, painting events, that's where the community lives.
Yeah.
We live to play, we live to paint. The reality is tabletop gaming inspires literally every product we create.
In 2007, the Army Painter was founded with one simple idea: to save time at the hobby desk and get more time for gaming. Whether you're a beginner in the hobby, showcase painter, tournament gamer, or somewhere in between, our products today are designed for performance, speed, simplicity, and fun.
All our products reflect the fact that it's in that DNA of getting more time for gaming, and because that's what it's really all about.
Yeah, if it has to pass a litmus test, is this going to help me paint that last unit quicker or easier before the next tournament?
When we set out to create the new Warpaints Fnatic range, it had to be easy to use for the beginners. It also had to perform for the best painters in the world, but to call it a success, it had to meet the demands of the top tournament gamers.
We also wanted to talk to some of the most well-known and top players out there, so we sent Adam down to the Art of War house, because these guys, they play for a living and they paint because they have to. So that was exactly the audience we needed.
Three most important things I look for in a paint is obviously how it looks, the vibrancy, the color, etc. How it flows, it needs to cover effectively.
How easily it's thinned, and also how easily it mixes. The vibrancy of the paint and how well pigmented it is, that matters a lot because I really want my miniatures to pop a little bit more. I'm never painting models, I'm always painting armies. Sometimes I'm trying to make some models in an army look better, but there's always 2,000 points of friends that I have to do as well. So any kind of paint that I have to do 2 or 3 coats on is inevitably going to be annoying.
The competitive gamer, it's basically the painters that want an army done fast, but has to have contrast and effects on the table. So you need vibrancy in the color. You need some strong colors to stand out so you can see it from a distance. You also want a one-time coverage. You don't want to sit and make endless amounts of coverage because that takes time. You want to roll some dice, you want to get out there and get more time for gaming, right?
So I like being able to have a wide range of choices. I need to be able to use them easy. I like to be able to take the paint, put it onto wet palette, and be good to go. I think that coverage is important to me because if I'm sitting there trying to paint 47 layers to get solid coverage, I get frustrated very quickly.
Saturation, the coverage, and the range, the wide selection of range is kind of the three that I thought were most important to me.
I think it's a mix of vibrancy and consistency. The range of colors, like your ranges can be amazing, but if your paint's just not consistent, that just, it really just makes me not want to have to buy it.
The gamer's experience, the competitive gamer's experience, is the fact that for me it worked a little bit like speed paint, especially for the base coating. You smash on one coat and that's all you need. And you have a clear, crisp color, even on black. I know that sounds weird, but when you're painting 200 cultists, you want to save time on the boots. You just want to give it one layer and that's it.
First impressions, application was the part that impressed me the most. I really liked how smoothly it applied to the models. It's very easy to use.
Yeah, I'm very excited about the range. I feel like it does everything I want. I feel like the coverage is great. I feel like the pigmentation of it is phenomenal. But every color I've tried was awesome.
Holy crap, I probably spent about half the time I was expecting to get those effects. It's getting these high-end effects with minimum effort, which is amazing for someone on my level. I can literally just sit there and be casually, and this is so rewarding. And it saves a lot of time.
Many hobbyists enjoy spending hours with their minis. Some just want great results fast. The insane coverage, smooth flowing properties of Warpaint's Fanatic reduces the amount of layers, offering speed and ease for gamers. And the flexible color triad system makes color selection simple and effective.
You're smiling.
Of course I'm smiling. I just used the Army Painter paints.
So what do you think?
They were awesome. Oh my god. So I'm not much of a painter. I paint very infrequently, but I painted for 20 plus years. And these are, without a doubt, like some of the nicest paints I've used.
For real?
For real. Like, I haven't used like every line. But like, generally speaking, like, assuming that all the paints match the same quality as the ones I was shown today, this line is going to be amazing.
First impressions are incredible. I really enjoyed them. They were smooth, easy to work with. I didn't have to thin them. As much as you could thin them, I didn't have to. It's easy enough to use that someone who's brand new to mini painting is not going to feel frustrated by it. A beginner is going to be able to pick up these paints as their first model painting set and be able to create something that they're very happy with.
Of course, Fanatic had to meet the demands for gamers, but every product we've created since 2007 has been with gamers in mind. Warpaint's Air is the world's first true airbrush-ready paint. Saving time because it's pre-thinned right from the bottle, developed with simple-to-use color triage which makes choosing your base coats and highlights simple and fast. And speed paint, well, that's pretty self-explanatory. What could be faster than slapping on one coat of paint for color, shading, and a highlight? Our one-coat system is consistent in its coverage and performance, making it a dream for gamers. Whether you're using it as a base coat or for picking out those pesky details like pouches, holsters, and lenses, nothing is faster than speed paint. Of course, we make products to support gaming, but when we say support, that extends to our long history of sponsoring tournaments all over the world with funding and prizes. Last year, we signed our biggest sponsorship yet as the title sponsors of the WTC, the World Championships of Wargaming, where we went last year to see what the best players in the world thought about Warpaint's Fanatic. While we were at the WTC, we gave away a certain golden ticket.
Let's get nuts.
Remember that? We flew Tony, one of the most talented army painters at the event, to Warhammer Worlds in Atlanta, Georgia, all the way from Switzerland.
So we had the chance to give another golden ticket away. This one was for the best painted army that ranked the highest, and that surprised me.
It's roll a die for every model in the squad, and not a 62 immortal. So big,
up to?
No, I don't think so.
Up to fuck me?
Yeah,
no,
I mean,
your squad or my squad?
Your squad, your squad.
What's up, folks? We are live with the quarterfinals of the 2024 Battle for Salvation GT.
If you do
got
not that much.
Zach Point over here on Tau Empire versus Johnny Zoo on Chaos Space Marines. We actually had a little bit of a repair there, so apologize for the delay. The pairings actually had to be reset. So we swapped 2 different Chaos Space Marine players around, apparently. But yeah.
Is that a hammerhead?
2 hammerheads.
Ghost kill? I fucking hate ghost kills.
All right.
Oh, I guess that there were additional undefeated players added, actually. I guess because they hadn't checked in previously, which is what the issue was. But we've got it figured out now. Players are doing their pre-game discussions that we can take a peek at.
And then there's like, I can get a feel of pain, like on battle suits.
For like shooting phase, fight phase, anytime?
Any phase, I think.
They took that away from Kalyon and gave it to you, is that it?
Yeah, it's a 6 of feel no pain for battle suits. And the last stratagem is not relevant. I can pay 2 CP to explode. So that's the thing.
That's fun.
CP?
CP dice. I keep track of both players. Don't care what you do. You do whatever you want.
This is fine with me. Alrighty.
I don't own cards.
I use the app too, but we also got this, so I'm gonna use the app.
Draw, and if you want to draw for me, fine. I'm fine with
I
that.
just use the app. I use the app.
I don't trust the app.
I just like show people.
That's fine. Perfect. Yeah, I don't use the app, but I will use the app for you. Like,
do you prefer cards? I'm confused.
No, as long as you have the app, I'm fine. I just won't do it. I literally can't multitask.
Okay, I understand what you're saying. How do you want to draw cards?
Your app.
Okay, I understand. Okay.
Cool. My army. I got some 2 Vindicators that are gonna die to your storm, your fire dudes, whatever.
We'll try.
I got 3 Predators, which are gonna die to
right?
somebody else. Yeah, the autocannon ones.
All last cannons?
No one ever takes all last cannons. What a waste to take. You get the 6 shotgun.
No, but like that's still sponsored.
Yeah, last cannons. I don't know. Yeah. Like, oh, you take 3 last cannon. No.
Sometimes people take heavy bolters.
Morons.
I feel like it's not as good.
I got 10 possessed. I don't really know why.
They are advanced in charge, right?
I have advanced in charge. We'll get into my rolls. I have advanced in charge.
Some very strong opinions about Predators.
Actually, I think you profiled your suits, coincidentally.
Anything they touch. Anything.
Here, yeah, they'll do a pretty good job. Maybe with the blanks, the ghost kill's kind of safe. Like, it's fucking boring.
Yeah.
And it's only AP1.
Got my little blank icons over here.
Yeah. I don't know why he's got blanks, but he sure does.
He sure does.
He sure does. I got 2 units of blanks. For whatever reason, I did 1 plasma, 1 melt in each squad. It is what it is.
Okay.
That's what I submitted. I got these cultists that they made me buy at, because they didn't like my old cultists.
Sure.
At Nova. The cultists, they stick you in my backline, they screen you out.
They hang out.
I'll probably just like try point my objective to make sure you can't 3-inch deep strike on it. So
you
like,
wouldn't dare.
Yeah, do it. Like, what a waste.
Do it, you won't.
Yeah. You come and you can fire fit on it. Like,
if I really want to,
if you really want to, I think I'm totally fine with you doing that. Then I kill whatever.
It's an expensive choice.
Yeah. I got 3 units for Cursed Cultists.
Hell yeah.
You know what they do?
I do. I do know what they do.
That face
to
tells me you
to my
do.
sad detriment, I do know.
All right, so you got 2 big hammerheads.
2 hammerheads. Stop me if you don't know what anything does.
Are these railguns?
Yep, railguns.
Okay.
3 piranhas. They're all separate units.
Okay.
For
Jam them up
better
my
or for
ass.
worse.
Yeah, I got it. Yep.
The ghost keel seems like you know what that does from the blanks. And then it's stealth suit, which is not a surprise.
Yeah.
And then we have.
I love the Kutox Rider. Just like
he's
one boy,
he's
just one boy hanging out.
Just a bro, Kutox Rider, Commander Farsight.
Yep.
And then we have a couple commanders. We have a commander with cyclic fusion. He's a cold star.
I don't know what any of that means. Tell me, is this guy sick as hell in shooting?
He's got a Meltagun. He's Meltagun man.
Meltagun man. Who does he go with?
He goes with the Meltagun squad.
Understood. Got it. That's all I need to know.
And then there's
I'm not gonna know their names.
Missile Boy, and he goes with the Missile Squad.
The missiles are, what's the profile on them?
They're strength 7, AP 1, damage 2, 2 shots each.
2 shots each. So the squad's coming down. How many shoots? How many dice?
All the commanders have 4 guns. Their squads have 6 guns.
So how many dice are rolling on these guys?
4 plus 6, 10, 20 shots.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That squad re-rolls hits and wounds against full strength targets. Or not hits, sorry, just hits.
If I'm full strength.
If you're full strength.
All right, so I'm going to try to
ping off a guy and then they don't get anywhere.
I've literally been killing my Mind Witch and Hazardous.
Just get her out of there.
I've literally failed like 8. Yeah.
Well,
hopefully I failed that Hazardous bait.
They re-roll 1s against non-full strength targets.
Okay.
To hit, just to hit. And then we have
what
one
are they
less.
called? The fire?
what are they called?
Yeah, these are fire.
Fire knife. Yeah.
These are fire.
Yeah.
Fire knives.
And this is an enforcer. It gives them AOC in range.
They have AOC?
Yeah, they have AOC. The commander gives them AOC
Okay,
against range attacks.
Do they have invuls anymore? I forgot. Do people used to have invuls?
Only the fusion boys have invuls.
Fusion Melted Boys?
Fusion, yeah, the Melted Boys have
Melted
invuls.
Boys, yeah. There we go.
You gotta use the Imperial.
I don't know anything. I only know CSM. It's my only army.
And then the Cold Stars give their squads speed 12 and an assault on their guns, as opposed to AOC, which is what the Enforcer gives. And
Auto advance or no? Like the old days?
No, just regular advancing.
Regular boys.
And the last commander, he is the Burst Cannon commander, and he goes with the Burst Cannon squad.
Oh, he's like the uppy downy.
He uppy downies, yep, that's exactly right.
He's the anti-ACDC, I'm gonna wreck your day shit.
Yeah, watch out for him.
Yeah,
and then the Missile Boy has the enhancement for, he can choose at the beginning of, I think, the command phase, sustained or lethals. And he,
whole game?
No, he gets it every command phase, he chooses sustained or lethals.
Fine. Yeah.
And only he gets it, the squad does not get it.
Okay, cool. That's cute, that's cute. And then...
There's...
Meltz's,
yeah, it's...
Burst. This guy has, which one?
He's Burst Boy. Here's his little magnetized burst gun.
Okay, and then these guys are...
yeah, it's Missile. It's Missile.
Yeah. You just tell me.
Melta, Flamer, Burst.
Character in Flamer squads or no?
Nope.
Flamer squad's naked.
The Farsight can go in any squad, and given your list, I'm probably going to put him in a Flamer squad.
My list?
Yeah, you got 5 tanks, so that's something, but I will end up putting him in a Flamer squad.
Cool. I have these little pink dice that I bought on the internet. I got scammed by the Chinese. They said these were 16 mils. They're not. I won't roll them. These are my wound markers.
Okay.
So don't get scared.
I'm scared.
What's the deployment?
Great question. What's our
mission? Trevi, what's the deployment?
Yeah. What's our mission? Where are we?
Alrighty,
all right,
everybody. If you are playing on a clock, each player should get 1 hour and 20 minutes, and that clock should be starting now.
All right, chat. Lists. If you missed the players' discussion, lists are in the video description and also pinned in the chat as well.
Oh, what's the middle mission? I have no idea. Trevi.
Hey, TJ. What's the mission? M. M is in Mancy. M.
What's the
Thank
middle
you.
one?
M.
What is the middle one?
Purge the foe, rapid escalation, crucible of battle.
I have no battle line.
Well, me neither.
The battle line season, chat. It's all about battle line units today.
Battle, which is that one. Let's rock and roll.
2.
More than that.
Oh, do they want me to roll in the box?
I don't know. That's probably a trivia question.
Trevi, do you want me to roll in the box?
That'd be great.
What do you say?
Yeah.
So, do you have infiltrators or pre-game moves?
Right. Red Squad is Scout.
Red Squad.
Red Squad is Scout.
Josh Campbell, chat.
You're blue. You're red.
Rooting for both equally.
Go ahead and deploy first.
I'm sure they'll be heartened to hear that.
Tactical. And I have put my guys, missile guy, burst with burst, fusion with fusion, cold star with a flamer squad, and then I'll do some math to make sure I can put everything in reserve that I want to put.
I like the
like my cultists. I'm going to start training them out. You can start deploying the cultists back here, man.
You got it.
I like that we sort of have this
surprise, man.
A little bit of a flexible attachment. I always appreciate when an army is capable of switching around its attachment options. It is important that you can kind of utilize your battle formations phase appropriately, and having characters that can jump between different units depending on the matchup gives you so much more flexibility.
I'll put 2 tanks reserves.
Which ones?
1 Vindy, 1 Preddy.
1 Vindy, 1 Preddy. I like that. Cool.
Making it easy for the girls, you know?
You got it. And then I need Flamer with Farsight. I need...
This is map. What map? This is map 2?
I think this is 3.
This is definitely not map 3. There's no map 3.
3 can't hear you? 3's not real?
No, they're not doing it. This is printed.
Oh,
it's
gotcha.
1, 2, 4, 6.
Then it's probably 2. Burst. Flamer. Here's your
I'm gonna put some angles down.
Sure.
Really, because I'm scared of your hammerheads.
As you should be, sir.
I respect you.
As you should.
Hey, remember I told you when we met on the internet that I was like, I'm so cocky, I'm gonna win if I go second, and you showed me, you put me on place?
Sometimes people don't go second, you know, it happens. Or sometimes, you know, Candleist has happened.
Yeah,
that happens too.
No, that game pretty much showed me how to win on quarters. And then it also taught me that I wanted to go first on quarters.
Sometimes, yeah, sometimes it is actually better to go first. Not all the time, you know.
You gotta play games with good players if you want to get good. All these scrubs.
Truer words have never been spoken.
Burst and missile. Sounds great. Okay, I'm with it. I fuck with the vision. And now I need to deploy a unit. What a pain.
Jeez, sounds like a WWE wrestler name. I believe that it is, actually.
Here's my cone of
If I remember the lore correctly, it is in fact a pseudonym.
If you want to shoot down like this way, this cone is death.
That
But you need to come out further than here and here, which if you want to do that with your hammerhead, please be my guest.
You're talking about this line right here?
I stay safe. Yeah.
Sounds great.
I also don't care if you shoot my Chris Cultist with a hammerhead.
With a hammerhead? Yeah, that one I think.
I don't care.
But it's not so
But like tanks, like yeah, I respect you like to a moderate degree.
To a moderate degree. All right,
Yeah.
Crudux Rider. He's hanging out back here.
Cool, is your first drop?
Yep.
Hold on, how are our home objectives so radically different? Mine is literally behind my piece of terrain, yours is literally completely in front of my terrain. Let's do some measurement. Yeah, I'm not even close to being right, dude.
I think they're 10-14, is that right?
I think it's 10-14. It's 14 across, 10 up, right?
14 out, 10 up. Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah, so mine's wrong. It's annoying.
Mine was close but a little off. I'll fix that.
That's my bad. I set up the objectives.
8, yeah, these ones look better.
I'll cop that one.
8-20, yeah. 8, 20. Yeah, those look better. Cool. I'd play Crudux Rider.
Cool, I'm also going to very quickly make mark this angle here. I know you're probably not going to take these shots.
You don't know me, man. I'm a crazy man.
You seem like it.
I'm an animal.
You know, I heard that the government hires only animals, right? It's the feds, bro. All right, something like this. Let's literally see the lines. Okay, those are my areas of safety. I love
safety zones.
Anything reserves?
Yeah.
Like literally your whole army?
So it's fusion, flamer, flamer in reserve, and then the missile burst.
Whoopsie poopsie.
One has a character.
Indeed, that's word. But truer words have never been spoken.
One has a character.
Whoopsie poopsie.
And they're in the sky.
Cool.
And everyone else lives on the ground with the rest of us.
We love that for you. All right, I'm just gonna put down blue.
Blue.
Blue, blue, blue.
Blue, blue, go.
You're my boy, blue. I really don't care. What's the actually? No, you do have that burst squad. Mm-hmm. How far do they move?
They are going to move 12, and they have assaults.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Whee!
Okay.
Whee!
Yeah, I won't trade you a squad for it.
My favorite little dudes.
Yeah, you're like, oh, I'm gonna play AC/DC today.
My little boys.
I gotta take the girls. Take the girls out for a spin.
Take the dogs a walking.
They sure are. Two. Okay, so these guys are going back down here if you want to put your next squad down in an inch of time.
Yep, you got it.
Jeez, my guy's, he's falling off his base.
He's falling apart over here. He's falling apart.
It's been grueling battles, man. You don't have precision in your army other than Farsight, so I don't respect it.
No, yeah, that's not a thing. I don't do that.
My intent is pretty much you can't get here, get an angle on them. If you disagree with me, I will move my models.
I do not disagree with you. I would have to be like out here to do that.
Okay. That's all I want. I just want safety and love.
Safety first, you know? That's what I always say. Love last.
There ain't no love in DC. That's what I've learned.
Hey. Are you also in the DC area?
No, I live 10 minutes from here.
Oh, that's convenient.
I'm a local. Yeah, dude.
Tell suits.
Cool. They're down. You have more drops to me, so there's nothing I can really get.
I can check on Agents of the Imperium.
Yes, they are.
They're also super fast.
Fast boy.
Because they auto at 6, right?
For CP.
He is currently 2-1.
That's the weirdly...
Went down in round 2.
No, they can do it. Them and transports.
He's up against Daniel Assad, who's running Black Templars.
Okay.
He did lose to Orcs last round, or in round 2.
Blah, blah, blah. Everyone loves him.
I love him.
99-66. It's very symmetrical.
It would take 4. I'd take 1, 2.
I think symmetrical.
Absolutely broken.
It's so tempting. They're so cheap. Predating, okay.
Result there.
I will do a second Piranha.
Yeah, they still in the event, so he is paired up against.
I can't make you pay for doing something that I don't want you to do.
Black Templars. I just literally said it. So could make it to a 5-1 potentially.
Regressive.
Me?
You.
Me?
That guy.
I would never.
Yeah, the terrain's kind of a classic. I had a discussion with the tournament organizers, and they said that they had
over yonder.
They had rebuilt a lot of terrain because some of it's like sort of reconstructed stuff from 8th edition.
Very legitimate shit.
And
so here we're gonna put perfectly set. If I go second, he could just scout right there.
That's good, yeah.
They said that
here I'll scout the fucking other way.
I can flee before me.
I will get away.
They had.
Gotta get away now. What's the range on those guys? It's like 30 or 18.
Which guys?
Kind of rebuilt it, reconstructed it for 10th edition, and they appreciated that it was it was kind of a bespoke terrain set, right? It's not generic parts; it's all handmade, which is I don't know.
That's what you.
It's real OG Warhammer feel, which is very on brand for this event. This Battle for Salvation, for those who don't know, it's a very prolific gaming club down up here in the Northeast. And this event has been going, I believe, for 15 years, if I remember correctly. It does have a Pokeball paint scheme. That's true.
I'm going to do some weird stuff here.
They're going to catch all the accursed cultists.
I'm going to grab a clock for us. Do you have one? Should I grab one from the judges?
Okay. I don't have a clock.
Could we grab a clock, or should I talk to one of the judges?
Chan, let's get a prediction up for this game. This is going to be a really interesting one.
And the table, I don't know if that's a different amount of time or...
Chaos Space Marines are on Renegade Raiders today. The triple Accursed Cultist unit does propose some problems for Tau. Good way to deal with the Cursed Cultist is being able to sort of counter-hit them into oblivion. If you can force them to push forward and then just kill them in melee, that prevents their blood surge from being too problematic. But if your entire army only shoots, the blood surge kind of just exists.
Could you help set our clock? Sure. I don't know if different on the stream table or if we're the same. We're on the stream table. But after your announcement, I just figured, why don't you set it and I'll not have to worry about it being wrong. Thanks. All right, they're on it.
Okay, cool, go ahead.
They're deployed, and you said they're set up so they could walk this way. They're 6 inches per game. They walk this way, so they would cut this line so that you have to be like here to see them. And then they can also like walk this way and land like right here. That's that right?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yep.
This is the formation.
So for clarity, there is a line where like they could be shot if you're down this line right here. Hey, thanks so much.
Sure.
Okay, So like if I ran some burst cannon guys over here, they could shoot.
Yeah, and I just gotta make you pay for it.
Make me pay. You will make me pay. You got it. You got it. It's on me. Warp. Sounds great.
I mean, literally, I can't hide shit. This map looks pretty good for you.
It's not bad. It's not bad. All right, I need to deploy a piranha. We'll hang over here with our piranha. Shoop.
Okay, go ahead.
You got it.
I have a ghost kill. Oh, it is what it is.
I do have a ghost kill. Do you?
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
All right. We'll have a missile squad. Missile squad lives down here.
Okay.
These guys. In the deployment zone.
So this is the good squad?
No, this is the missile squad. They have a bunch of damage 2 missile shots.
Are these the guys I worry about?
These are not the guys we've been talking about.
They're not the guys.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
They're not the droids. Okay.
Those droids, given
Predator's down, so you can deploy.
That's good. Given the mental damage they seem to be causing, I've been holding off on them.
Look, I know what Sustain 2 does. Okay.
Any particularly bizarre lists doing well? I don't know if I would characterize any of the lists at the top as particularly bizarre.
That's the only one that matters to me.
There is an undefeated orc, actually, which is kind of cool. Rockin' Bully Boys. Post-nerf Bully Boys.
I do some weird shit when I deploy my crucibles.
Sam Pope actually has an interesting Tyranid list. It's an invasion fleet rocking 80 termagants. Just a million little guys all over the place, which is pretty cool to see.
Cool. And then you said you put down a Predator. So hanging out over there. Cool.
I think, and then also Simon Weld's Chaos Demons that we watched yesterday are also currently undefeated. So those are that is the quad agreed on clean one.
You actually playing your pink squad.
Pink.
Pink boys.
Pink boys. Just doing pink boy things. Sometimes I kind of just gotta eat big dicks, dude. I'm going pink there. That's okay, whatever. I'm just gonna pink there. There's not a whole lot of hiding here. Stop magnetizing to yourselves, friends.
Well.
Did you get any buffs if I'm on objectives?
Don't think so, no.
No rerolls, nothing? You got if you lied to me, Zach.
No. I don't have breachers. Breachers do that.
Okay, cool. Go ahead.
Cool. I'll go ahead and deploy.
There is an undefeated Eldari. Cullen Burns, in fact, is undefeated.
This terrain.
You got it, dude.
It is.
My intent here. There's.
It's a little interesting. It's basically like an aspect warrior spam.
Obviously, a piranha could probably get to him because they.
Oh, you're right. Let me mention.
It's running a Death Jester, Farseer, Fuegan, Karandros, and an Avatar.
They're all down.
Triple Falcon with Fire Dragon teams in them. Double Shroud Runners, a Swooping Hawk, and 2 Wraith Lords.
I don't like that one bit.
Kind of cool.
Get on us!
I think I'm okay with it. You know if I swap these two then?
Sure.
Thanks. Thank you.
You're good.
I forgot about the scout.
Yeah, no, I
appreciate it.
They're scouty boys. Back to me?
Yep, back to you.
What do I want to do? Do a second hammerhead. Get it right in there.
They're done.
You got it?
I'm done.
Sounds great. And I got some Stealth Suit Boys, a Burst Cannon Squad, and a Keel. There's his little thing. Okie dokie.
I think
they're not that complicated.
Wraith Lords might be a little underplayed, Chad.
Man, do you think?
When it comes to Eldar, they do have the downside of having a terrible weapon skill for whatever reason.
Yep.
But they have like both a melee and range profile with a lot. They're really low volume on their ranged attacks, so they're
Can't happen. Those guys are in reserve. Sounds good.
Reserves, yep.
Um,
Forgot something.
they're
What's up?
I'll make sure to measure. These guys are like little peeking over. I'll make sure to measure 6 for one.
Sure.
Weapon skill and ballistic skill gets kind of helped out a lot by the battle host attachment ability, and then
And where do I want some?
they're also just a T11 2+ save like idiot for not very many points.
Back here. Stealth suiting it up, and then some bursts and a keel. And we're gonna
Keel. I hate him, man. I hate him.
He's fun. He's just a good time.
He sure
Good,
is.
fun.
What is he? Where in the world does he get off having blanks? No one has blanks.
Blanks and lone up.
The lack of influence save is a problem, but I think once you're at a 2+ save in this edition, it is it's not quite as bad. It's obviously not good, but you can survive on a base 2+. Probably better in 10th than in most other editions in the past.
Okay, well, seems like it is what it is.
I got a lot of models, brother.
Yep. And then these bros are going to want to be ready to Counter-Strike if you decide to go YOLO.
Lit.
Liddy.
So what are these guys? Sorry.
Those are
How
the
many
missile
shots?
guys.
20
20
guys?
shots.
Rerolls or no rerolls?
Rerolling hits against full strength targets.
Bingo. And those guys are the big sexy guys?
These guys are the big sexy guys.
How many shots?
They're
up and down.
48.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think.
I don't like that.
A lot.
Like, everyone's complaining about ACDC. They're not that good. If you tech for it, they lose.
They are very good, but they do have a specific tech that's very effective. Okay, you ready to rock?
All right. Ready?
Go first. That's bigger than
Oh,
that.
my poor dice box.
Up on my friend.
Excited to play, man. Should be
Good
fun.
luck. I have scouts to go first.
I have scouts too.
Unpause the clock. Yep. And then I need to do some scouts. Where do I want to scout to? What does my
Good thing
heart
I hit
tell
my
me?
tanks.
Yeah, you hit them real good all behind there.
There's nowhere else to put them. I'd love a tank over yonder, but you know, say a lot of me.
Say
As
love
the kids
me,
say.
indeed. The kids do. I hear the kids do say that. Okay.
Apparently, Ohio is also very hot for them.
All ready, everybody, at this point.
Okay. What? Quick game plan. That's all right. We're on time.
We're dancing already, man. It's early.
I live to dance.
Bye, Trevi. I said bye. You're like, oh. Bye. Going home?
See you later, scrub.
Yeah. Let me and Zach do the dance, right? We got it. Yeah, we got it.
Can you switch to cameras every once in a while?
No, we'll put James on it.
All right. Speed 9?
Speed 9, 27.
Is there max threat?
Yep.
But to put them on like a 10-inch charge, if
Sure.
I'm not on an objective,
I won't take it.
Yeah, would be.
I get plus 1 for. Did I tell you my strats?
I know them. Yeah.
Okay. Of course you do.
20. Because they go 9, they'd advance like a max of 6 for 15. So 25 if they advance 6.
27.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Is their max? Yeah.
It's max, yeah.
I just want to put them on an uncomfortable charge. So we're just.
I mean, I might roll the advance and be like, oh, I rolled a 6. Let's see what is up.
For these guys, we're like a little over 26. I think that's fine.
They're 24 max.
Yeah.
30 from red because they scout.
That's fine. And then this piranha wants to move.
You would have gone for my Vindicator, right?
My poor clamp for my
I think so.
dice camera is loose, and I need a new one, I think.
We'll talk about it afterwards, but I think so. We'll scout to here.
So sad.
And then this guy.
We have hopefully fixed it, though.
Cool beans, dude.
And then you're rocking the scout.
Scout. I'm going second, like we talked about. This guy's perfectly
Get
fitted.
those booties
Did I
in
fuck it
there.
up? I meant for him to be perfectly able to get here. I said that.
You should be good because, like, if he lands here, it's fine. I can't still shoot him, right?
Okay.
Like, this isn't a line.
It's like I do all these things. I pre-measure. I do all this shit, and then I mess it up.
I think you did it right.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Mission is purge the foe, chat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, okay, look at my 6-inch bubbles and.
Yeah, TTS has some real advantages.
It's a different game. It's honestly a different game.
Mm-hmm.
You put the clock on me, right?
Yep.
Good. My back in the sky.
I believe it's rapid escalation is the mission modifier, but there are no battle line units to take advantage of it.
You got real Barrel of Monkeys energy.
Do you know how much, how much time and effort it takes to do this, to play this army the right way?
I'm with you. The Drukhari also love doing that.
Like a little nonsense, right?
Yep.
If you want to talk about Eldar, chat, I'm going to be streaming Eldar over on Twitch tomorrow. We're running 6 Wraith Lords. Speaking of Wraith Lords.
Open 1 CP.
Cool. Big reds, big scouting.
Cool. Back to me. I will get some of these bad boys. They are area denial and bring it down.
Okay, good. Get the head and feed you.
Bring it down is not exciting, but
pitch?
everything else fine.
You're pitching or no?
No, it's fine.
Okay, cool.
It'll stay the way it is. That's on me. Command phase abilities are for losers. I don't do that.
Agreed.
And then we'll do some moving, and those are for winners, and I will do that.
I think your army does one thing.
It's win. You mean
right. Apologies.
It's hashtag be a winner.
3 of them are Wraith Seers, chat, is how you run 6. Which means that they're Wraith Lords that cost more and have worse weapons.
This Piranha wants to go
That's
15.
the only functional difference between a Wraith Lord and a Wraith
I
Seer.
don't see how it could not happen, but you know.
I'm going to give it to you, Blue.
Yep.
Do I pick this, Trevi? What do I... He got 5 points for area denial. That 5, not 10.
This is right here. We will be a little outside of 24. Able to do basically just this. We want to go 7, and then 7 should be fine. This line, I guess, could be drawn.
I can't put a tank there.
Why not?
Oh, on that line?
Yeah.
I can. You're right.
Good. So
I can put a tank right here.
Yep, I'm just going to cut this line right here to that corner to this corner, which I've already done. Good job, me.
You did it.
Ooh, wait.
Ooh, wee is right.
Ooh, wait. And we'll surround over there. These guys want to move.
What's the range?
30.
Okay, well, it is what it is, right?
It be what it be. It is what it is. I guess I'll just do
Well, we do have a LFG looking for game channel in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord, by the way. If anybody in the chat is not in the TacticalTortoise Discord, we play on Tabletop Simulator constantly.
Pink, yep.
Constantly.
You have
And
the movement.
yeah, there is a whole channel for finding games. But also, if you want more scheduled stuff, we do launch free events multiple times each week.
You wouldn't dare charge a man like me. You wouldn't dare.
I don't.
I seen a message.
I don't play those.
I'm gonna put them the minimum so they are in range, basically.
Understood. You do your thing. I don't know how much they have assault or they have assault. Everyone
They have
has
assault. These guys don't have assault.
All right, so it's not all of them shooting the pinks.
They're just speed 10, which I think should be enough.
Definitely not him. For 30?
That guy's not gonna make it, but these guys probably should be fine.
To pink or to red?
To pink.
He's good. He's not.
He's not good.
He's not good.
Okay. This bro
They've
needs to go
moved
more.
10. You can remeasure, but
Yep. So
30
needs to be a
no.
little 4. All right. So we just need a little bit more. Boop. Cut a tighter line. Cut a tighter line. So this guy will be out. Does that sound right? Yeah.
Because you move max 10, right?
Yeah, I move back 10 this way, but not that way. See what I'm saying?
Okay. Still a little short. I know you want to be as safe as possible. To get the angle on pink, this guy can't get it with being 30. You see that? To him, this guy's too far.
You got it?
See it?
Because we would need this angle to shoot him. Which
No,
wouldn't be
these
this
two
guy.
guys are fine.
Yeah, this guy's the one that's trouble.
I think he's not.
Yep, I agree. So if he wants to be further, then that's the way it goes.
Where the people go to play.
Alrighty. So that leaves us.
Yeah, we launch those for multiple time zones every week. So if you are looking for some structured competitive play, they're kind of a happy medium between an RTT and a GT. They're 4-round online events.
I don't need to stand on this objective.
If you are interested in playing, play 1 round per week,
just by being there.
and that's all you need.
Worthwhile trying.
Well, I lose a
It's going to
piranha,
be the difference. It's going to be the difference in the game.
That 1 point.
That 1 point.
And missile back on there. This Brohim wants to probably just back up a little bit. Yep. Yep.
I'm not gonna get that lucky. Okay, so we'll move on.
Okay. Yeah, this guy's gonna back up. This guy's just gonna be the minimum to be within 3 of the center.
We streamed Imperial Agents yesterday, chat.
Make sure you can shoot a bike.
They're currently 2-1, but you can go check the day 1 stream if you want to watch some super cool Imperial Agents action.
These hammerheads are vibing it out. They pretty much don't have to move.
Lists are in the video description and pinned in the chat, and available via ! lists, assuming that I set that up correctly.
13.
Which I did. Look at me go.
They don't really have a lot. They have.
It's like I do this professionally.
I literally don't care about your go skill.
How's that possible?
Because he's not holding points, he's just not getting you primary. That's it.
How is that possible? Everyone should care about the ghost skill. No one should disrespect Mr. Ghost skill.
You sure?
No one should be doing that.
That's fair,
He's
man.
great. He's a winner. He's fantastic.
Obviously, these guys are here.
Yep, right on the corner there. All right.
Sure. Are you trying to hide from me?
No, I'm just making sure these guys are difficult to charge. If you want to get up in here, that's your prerogative, but make it hard.
Sure.
These guys are an inch away from the wall. These guys are an inch away from the wall. Burst cannons are falling off them. They're shedding burst cannons.
Hammerheads are so cool, Chad. Look at these cool gunships. We got decals and everything on them. Incredible. Gorgeous. And old school stealth suits, too. You'll love to see it.
Alrighty. 12 inches. I guess they can advance because I don't have them shooting. Sure. He can go 18 if he really wants to. Sure. Back him up to here. And then this bro can advance. Because he can't be shot down this line. So
Agree.
He should be good.
You're good.
He's out over here, but there's no tanks over there.
Not yet.
I just want to be.
He can get it.
Yep.
The other guy.
This guy wants to push them both, so they're both able to draw this line.
With 10, you can't get there.
12.
That guy.
12.
You move 12?
Thinks their speed 12. Looks good.
And you were up here. How far do you move? 14?
16. And this guy moved 18.
I know what you want.
Yep. 18 looks good. 16 looks good. Cool.
You're going to make me pay.
If you want to YOLO over here, you can, and then I'm gonna do my thing.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna do it.
That's your prerogative.
Yeah, good luck.
All right.
All right, cool.
And then we're chilling. We get our 5 points.
This still sits here. You sure do.
Yep, they're hanging out over there. We have some shots to make. We will start first with our missile boys.
Is this 2 guys into pink?
Yep, 2 guys into pink, 1 missile boy into the what's it called? The bikes.
Okay.
They'll shoot. The commander. He's taking sustains. 1, 2, 3, 4 missiles. Hitting on 3s, unless you're special in some way.
No, I'm not special.
Because you're full health. That is super cocked. 2 sustains. And then strength 7 is 3s.
3s, sure is.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay, 5.
5 saves.
Okay. 5s. Look at that. Look at that.
Love it.
1 fail.
Damage 2.
I'll take a little guy. Dies.
1.
Goodbye.
2. Off of the 1 suit who can get in there. Re-rolling. Stay in the box.
That was just the commander first?
That was just commander.
Why'd you roll them separately?
He has better ballistic skill.
Okay.
Nothing.
Cool.
And then I guess I'll do the other shots.
What search?
Yeah, let me finish the shots first.
Okay. Missile drones or whatever?
This is the other guy shooting into the
Oh,
bikes.
yeah, please. Oh, baby.
Decided 3s as well.
2.
AP1.
I've covered.
Yep.
AP1, 3 ups.
Yep.
Loving it.
Surge me, baby.
We're coming.
Oh boy.
You're coming. Who's the closest to me?
Probably this Piranha.
This is like 16-ish. That's 30, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Alley-oop. 6. Pow. Dude, my magnets are so stupid.
I did a terrible job magnetizing mine, and now some of my bases repel each other.
No, I had to carve them out and make them all the same way, or else these models were unplayable.
Yeah, the opposite polarization is the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, don't take this guy with you, right? Because he's from the other
No,
side.
yeah, put him back. We know he was like there.
Yep.
I'll keep going this way. I can't really like interlace them as well as I'd like to. There's not a lot of space on map 2 here. These magnets are killer. But I will probably put. I won't. This guy like that's less than 6. They'll just like hang out here. They'll hang out here. 6 for you. Okay. Do. All you. And I want to make sure. Okay.
Yep. You're good.
And whatever this.
I think Tau battle line's pretty good, Chad. But if you're looking for fire warriors,
Sounds great.
Retaliation Cadre is not the place to find them.
I'm also bad about it. I'll try and.
Monka,
And
or Kalyan, I should say, also an amazing detachment.
with, I think,
Much more breacher focused, much more breacher pilled.
take a guide off.
But
Go skill and shoot. His
definitely not for retaliation.
into the bikes. Yep.
Got it. Oh, in the box. In the box.
Ooh, in the box. And then 2s, 1 AP3.
Cover. Loves it.
Loves it. And then the ghost skill shoot 2, 4.
So these are on 5s, 4s.
4s, yeah. Ghost skill will shoot overcharge.
Okay.
And
Oh,
then,
on 4s. He's not guided.
Yeah, on 4s.
No, you rolled 3.
No, I pulled him out.
No, it was 1-3. I'm telling you.
Oh, okay, sure. And then 2s, I think.
Strength.
8.
Toughness 5.
Then 3s.
Good. AP.
AP2.
Good.
And then do I hurt myself? No. Good talk. Ineffective.
You can check back on the stream. I'm pretty sure there's a 3
No,
that you
I'm
picked
sure
up.
you're right.
All right.
Okay. That ends my turn. And then I will spend a CP and fire and fade these dudes.
Fire and fade the boys?
Yep.
Yeah, I know you set up for me to shoot you, but like, what am I going to do? You're out?
Yep.
You're going to pitch?
Bring it down, yeah.
Okay, going up to 2? I'll go up to 2. What are you so worried about? What are you worried about?
I just don't want to be shot, and if you want to charge me, that's fine, but you got to come out here and do it.
Dude. It's like the best part of the game.
Getting shot?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you did kind of get shot, and I killed like 1 dude. All right.
I rolled well. Saves were good.
Yeah, that happens. Over to you.
Draw me secondaries, please.
You got it. You have engage on all fronts, and no prisoners.
Okay, no prisoners is okay. Engage is shit.
And I
I'll pitch
pitch to
it.
bring it down. I'll be up to 3 CP on your turn.
This is a super high primary game. I have to kill him.
You do. You've been ordered by mandate to kill that guy.
Can you give me their max movement?
Of these guys?
I know you can uppy downy, but like I want to make you work for it.
Maximum would be 6 plus 12, so 18. And they would like swing around
No,
here.
like, over here, over there, like forward.
Yep. They would swing around like over here.
No, they won't. They won't do anything.
They would swing
like
around
over
like
here. That won't
over
happen.
here.
But they're gonna pick up and down. That's
They're
okay.
gonna uppy downy because they don't breach.
I could go this way and try to tag all the shit up.
You could. I'm
Sure
inviting you to do so.
I know, you're like, I'm gonna come with these guys, haha. I don't think I want to.
I wouldn't, but you know, if you want to, it's yours.
I don't really need to hold anything. I don't really need to do anything. I'm gonna advance. Am I gonna pop anyone for free advance and charge? This is like very doable. I could get into your bunghole here.
Yep.
That's like very doable. Now that pink is activated, red just sits up here. We'll advance you out. I was gonna shoot them and then eat Hammerhead.
That
I think you shouldn't have fire and faded, but that's
I should have baited you.
Should have baited me, yeah. Who am I? Just do it.
I mean, you're right. The predators probably don't do that much to him. Honestly, they probably kill like 2 or 3, which
yeah,
is like
Vindicator
annoying,
can't get in
but-
range, like
yeah.
whatever. I do want the Vindicator there, but c'est la vie. The Piranhas have successfully scared me off. Am I gonna pop with pink? I'm just gonna do it. I don't really care. I don't need to win this game to like have extra.
But you want to.
Not really.
So then don't do it. If you don't want to.
I'm gonna pop.
Okay.
Like I don't need the damage to kill you.
That's
like your
true.
army is pretty brittle.
How dare you, sir?
You don't have riptides.
We're strong, brave cowboys.
Blue? Oh, sorry, blue. That one counts. The other one doesn't.
Sure.
They're gonna go into this hidey hole.
I would really call that more of a green, but okay.
I don't even want to hear it. I don't even want to hear a little bit of it. Gosh, why are there so many models? I'm doing such a bad job of not messing up the terrain. All right, so, dude, this guy's coming off the base. Makes me big sad. I've engaged. I'm not gonna do engage. These guys are gonna go here.
Cool.
I don't want you to fit here.
Sounds reasonable.
All the windows are closed. I'm gonna be a wild man. I'm gonna put them upstairs.
Whoa. What a wild dude.
I've never done that in my life.
Yeah, all the windows are closed.
So the idea is that you can't drop here and blast my unit with them. 3 inches.
3 inches. So I could drop.
You can come here.
Like right here.
No, you can blast them.
Yeah. Oh, but you want to protect them. Yeah, I would love.
I don't give. Yeah, you come here. I'm okay with that.
And then fucking die.
And then die. Yeah, guaranteed death.
Could like probably drop here, although you're about to move some stuff.
Yeah, they're gonna move.
But I can't drop right here.
That's the idea.
Yep. I mean, obviously there's 3 inches here, so some of them.
You can't fit a whole unit in there. Maybe a couple of guys, but that's not.
Some
you need the
member of
whole
the unit?
unit to kill them for sure.
Probably.
And then you die. Possessed. 5. You have a really cute uppy downy army, don't you?
I do. Here, I'll proxy it out so you can see it.
It's cool.
But you keep doing your thing.
I appreciate it. Come kill my possessed. I don't really care that much about them. They're just here to be annoying. I don't need this. I'll put more guys upstairs.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I don't need to do anything.
Yeah, so I'd probably be missing one guy here.
Right there?
Yep, I'm missing.
If I go upstairs, can I? Because they have 10 inches.
Yeah, if you go upstairs, it probably gets better.
Would you mind putting a couple of models in there to make sure you only get 2?
You got it. Upstairs.
They're going upstairs. Red's advancing like minimum 1. They're just gonna like kind of pile.
You got it.
I'm only scared of 1 unit.
Rude.
Yeah, well, you saw what your other unit did.
This is some collaborative gameplay over here, chat.
I don't really want to give up to...
Just like everyone's playing. Everyone's playing a Curse Cultist these days. Even the opponent of the Chaos Space Marine players.
2 piranhas. I don't need to. I would like to get here, but I don't think it's worth it. I think you're inviting me for the pain.
I am inviting you for the pain.
I think you're inviting me for the pain.
There you go. They're set up now that only 2 would be able to get
I'm
in.
going to advance pink. Baby.
Hell yeah.
6-inch blood surge, 6-inch
They're so
advance.
excited.
I
Like,
think
put me
they're
in,
going to
coach.
go.
Coach, put me in the game.
Like, sir, we're here to fight for you.
We're here to fuck.
Hey, I didn't say that. Something tells me you've played around with some AC/DC before.
Oh, I'm a little familiar. I mean, you never really champion, like fully understand it. Your brain can never truly understand the AC/DC.
Yesterday, Sam Pope tried to tell me how to play this army. So
How'd that
you
go
should
for
have
him?
Cypher. I was like, you know what? If you
could afford Cypher, I think that'd be great. No one says you don't want Cypher.
I don't like him.
You don't like him at all?
I'm the only person. I don't think he wins games. I think in veterans, like Liam's list, I think he wins that game.
Yeah.
Like, I think he does a great job there. Other than that, man, I'm just like, I played against him. He's like pretty good. And these 2 idiots are just gonna come up here. See what we can do. I don't know if this is the right move, but I certainly need to kill him.
But it's
and I almost certainly will die in return. And I think I have to be okay with those things.
Well, he will die.
Yeah, he probably will die. Shooting phase, mine, which is gonna shoot you. I moved everything. Whoops, get over here. Oh, sorry, these bikes and these tanks. I have a lot more to move. Sorry. Not shooting phase, I haven't rolled any dice.
Oh, no takesy backsies.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, Zach. I thought we were here for a good time. I didn't know you're such a stickler. Maybe something like that. Actually, now on this angle, you don't have a lot of shoots. They can always pop out and shoot. If you want to shoot bikes, still LB.
I mean, it didn't work out last time, so.
It sure did. I think it's the first time today they've really championed.
There's Slanesh Cultist chat, it's true.
There's no reason to shoot down here. No reason to give you a tank.
Are Curse Cultists always Slanesh Cultists? Because they're always here to fuck around.
Whew, baby. So it's pretty much this. We know he's here. From his back, there's 5. Let's get to here. Put some dice down. Some dirty dice. That's his back corner, and he's straight from there.
Sure.
Cool. Here's 5. And then he has...
Is he pivoting or not?
I'm going to try not to. I probably have to move 1 up.
He'll have to pivot to hit that direction, right? Because he's going over a wall.
You think so?
Or like see his corner.
Okay, then we'll put it back. I agree with you.
I love this pre-measuring chat.
I'm gonna take
Always
like,
pre-measure.
If you think that's too much,
If it's going to be a tight movement, mark your position and pre-measure your movement. Easy. Solves so many arguments, cleans it up.
Cool. We'll move 5. Here's my back.
Sounds great.
Extremely clean play. That's what I love to see.
How many more? 7. I have 14 inches. I have 7 more.
7 more.
There's math. So for my front, pretty much end up where this bike is, but I'll end up right behind it.
Sure.
Hammerhead, can you reach? You can see. What am I gonna do?
And what's a boy to do? When the hammerhead's gonna come out to like here, draw this line. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Fuck back.
Fucking chilling.
Fucking chilling. I have no interest in like getting shot. This guy can go here if he's here.
I can see you right here. Just scoot yourself in.
Yeah. Oh, right where he was.
Yeah,
right back there.
Yep. You're good.
I'm okay with that. I can't shoot him. I'm okay this. If I'm here, do you think you shoot me with hammer hits?
No, I don't see how. No, I don't think so.
Or you can drop your guys back there.
The 3
Still on
inches,
beat, right?
so you know.
He's gonna advance. You rolled after me.
You got it. You rolled 2.
I rolled better than you.
You did. I doubted that.
So he's got 12. Here's my back. You go like here. Like you go 10 and pivot.
Yeah, should be fine.
My back. Am I pretty safe?
From here?
Yeah.
I mean, the 3 inch obviously is not safe, but.
I can't do anything. If you want to drop 3 inches and die, be my guest.
But this is like the line you're looking at to be shot. So if you're worried about that, then.
I'm worried about the hammerheads.
Well, they can definitely do this.
Okay. We're going back.
So the Curse Cultists are just a 6-inch move, Chad, but they have a once per game ability with the attached Dark Commune that gives them the ability to advance and charge.
I think it's like an inch between the walls.
So when you advance, you can add d6 to your movement at the
I don't think it fit really like a whole
at the here's their data sheet at the expense of not being able to normally do anything else that round.
unit there. I don't care.
However, the Dark Commune can use that once per game Dark Ritual. They get +1 to hit, +1 to wound, +1 and are able to advance and charge once per game. So they can add that d6 and then charge afterwards. And Johnny rolled a 6, which is why they moved 12 inches. But there are also some other ways you can use to buff those. They get assault weapons thanks to the detachment ability that we're playing, so they're actually able to fire their guns while advancing too. So they can basically, once per game, totally ignore the penalties for advancing, essentially.
Yes! 2 die.
At least when it comes to fighting people.
Guys, I already lost the model. Who cares?
Yeah.
I lose 1. I rolled a 6 on. I rolled 1 of the 6s.
Sounds good.
I have like no faith they're gonna live. Anyway, Mind Witch into you. I don't think I need this. I don't know why I'm doing it. I don't really know what I'm doing.
2-7.
2 hits because I get +1 to hit, +1 to hit. I don't even know if that's the roll. I'm just not gonna take it. 5.
Okay.
2 hits, 2 saves.
AP?
2 right next to an objective.
So I will take 1 damage.
2.
Down to 5.
All right. Nothing else. Charges. We'll just charge the 1.
Yeah.
Okay. 4. Sorry. Can't reach. He'll attack. He'll attack.
So Johnny drew no prisoners this turn, so he is incentivized to...
4 is less than 12, though, I'm pretty sure.
He's incentivized to play really aggressively this turn, so because he's trying to get kills in order to score points. We're also playing Purge the Foe,
I want to change where he is.
as we said, as we talked about at the top there.
Thank you.
Purge the Foe
Be there.
rewards you for destroying enemy units as well.
You go there. I'll get 4 big guys here.
Sure.
Cool. 4 big guys, 3 little idiots. Everyone else, like, scooch in a little bit. Like,
sure.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. 4 big guys. Start back.
Here's the mission rule, chat, for reference. You get 4 victory points for destroying an enemy unit, at least 1. And then 4 if you've destroyed more than your opponent on Battle Round 2 onwards. It will not come into play this round, just the points for scoring.
Here's 5.
So killing this 1 Piranha here with this Accursed Cultist unit is worth 6 points for Johnny.
And then
2 points for no prisoners and 4 points for the primary. Definitely worth the trade. And then the other thing the Accursed Cultists do is every time they're shot at, they get to move d6 inches towards the shooter.
4 explosions.
With the potential that if they move towards the closest, or they move towards the closest enemy unit, which they can move into engagement range of, using that movement, which could theoretically allow them to engage units in the Tau army in the middle of Zach's shooting phase, which can absolutely ruin his ability to shoot. So this unit is not only going to be pushing super far up the table, scoring a bunch of points, but then also threatening primary score and putting itself in a position.
I'm going to fall them back and create like a little like. Yeah, we're going to be like on this.
Where he can disrupt the shooting phase on the
He's getting a little
the subsequent turn.
You're scooting back.
So using opportunistic raiders here out of the
and then these idiots won't
detachment, as long as the unit was eligible to fight, which they were because they fought and killed a Piranha this round. They can, at the end of the fight phase for a CP, they can make a normal move, so they're able to move up to 6 inches and reposition themselves. Costs you a CP, but what it's going to do is try to force the Tau to move up into the center of the table to actually fight, and that brings the Predators in the corner into the fight as well. So as soon as the battlesuits or the Piranhas or the gunships or whatever wants to come in and fight those Accursed Cultists moves around that corner to attack them, the Predators are going to be able to pop out and counterpunch, and you also get the opportunity to move the Accursed Cultists toward the Tau army and potentially engage them and make yourself hard to shoot at. So this move from Johnny is very aggressive, but definitely pretty sick. Damned Legion, how's it going? Nice to see you.
Have that angle. He'll go here.
Okay.
These big guys. I want to have a very small footprint.
Hope you're having a good weekend over there.
Oh, but then you can take. It's fine. We're on the point. I really can't get off of it.
I don't. I'm not you. I don't get bonuses for that.
I know, but I don't want to give you overwhelming storm, blah blah blah. You know the nonsense. You know it. There you go. Cool. You know minimum angles. You know what I want.
I'm with you.
Oh, my 2's done. I'll take my 2 and I'll pitch. So I'm going up to 3 CP. You're going up to 3. You did that already, right? You're up to 3.
Yeah, I'm up to 4 now.
No, you spent the CP on your turn. Fire and fade.
I was at 1. I spent it on my turn. I got 2.
You can't have 4
yep,
on
right.
turn top of turn 2.
Yep, you're right.
Cool. I'll take 2. Alright, wait, I can take 2 for no pris. Yep.
Kill the guy. All right. I
What you
will
got, buddy?
draw some new secondaries.
Oh, look at that. We were like almost exactly even on time today. Isn't that cute?
We didn't do a lot. Well, twinsies. Recover assets, assassinate.
Right here, baby.
Someone's giving me something to assassinate, I suppose.
You sure did.
Recover assets, assassinate. Okay. And you did your no prisoners. And you pitched engage, right?
Goodbye.
Floor. Cool. I am holding an objective. And I gotta recover some stuff for assassination. Alrighty.
This is all 3-inch deep strike denial back there.
Yep. These guys are up. Their guns just fell right off. Classic. I could defect some stuff, but you know, what are you gonna do?
Do it.
We're chilling. We're vibing right now.
Why?
Oh, yeah, because you killed a unit.
Oh, yeah. Give me 4. Oh, I'll take it. I'll do it.
You want to do it right there? Alrighty.
Thank you. So that was a bad gamble for you, man. You lost a point there.
I lost it.
You lost it.
I should have known you would draw no prisoners.
You don't have foresight? Oh, you're not playing your Eldar?
Yeah, if I was playing Eldar, totally different story. Different situation.
I literally don't think this entire squad could. Like, I just don't.
Maybe not. If they get the bonus, maybe.
That's the detachment ability for Eldars. You get to see what your opponent's draws are.
Options.
Secret sauce.
Do you mind if I just... no, just put him completely in the terrain? No, it's okay. I didn't do it.
I don't know what's going on.
No, nothing.
I can't shoot him if that's what you're worried about. All right.
I mean, ignore me.
Okay, whatever you say.
I'm just a guy.
Whatever you say, sir.
Damn Legion, 3 a.m. Monday morning. Doing okay? Damn, dude.
Okay, I respect
Well, I appreciate you coming and hanging out in my chat room there, dude. If you go to sleep right now and wake up later, we'll still be live with the finals by the time you wake up. So
Man.
I don't want you to miss the finals there, buddy.
All right. All their burst cannons have fallen off. I should put on stronger magnets.
Can't use them.
Can't use them. Burst cannons gone. All right.
Maybe I should have taken the 6 this way.
Been right up in my face. It's hard to shoot you here.
I don't know. You're a tricky army. I've really never played like a good ret contract player, just like one scrub once.
And you never will.
Eldar OP again. Indeed. Too strong.
I appreciate that. Let's see, 18. They obviously have to come down at the end, but I'm just going to see where they're going to go. I'll be at 3 CP.
Yeah, I wanted to make this angle as hard as possible. If I did, I didn't.
I mean, you made it hard. That does not sound like
touchdown, baby.
Yeah.
It's an incredibly loud noise.
Operation sit down. Operation remember to sit down. Right. And then we'll go 18 or 10. Sorry. Yeah, that would be fine. It's probably where they're going to end up. Most likely. We know where you went. Could invite you to my zone.
I'm just trying to live, buddy.
Just trying to live. Just trying to be a dark cultist living over here. I know how it be. I know how it is.
I should have measured that angle. I could have cut it.
I mean, it's a huge squad, right? You can also land like out there if I want to. Like there's options.
Oh yeah. I mean, right here is them. You know what I mean?
True. I mean, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. They're gonna be who they're gonna be. You know.
Yep.
They're gonna be their best selves.
Sure are.
7 inches is the maximum you can engage me.
Yep. There's also girls there.
Oh yeah.
Possessed. So bad, dude.
Recovers. Okay.
So they moved 12 or 10? Oh, no, they moved 10.
They're 10. Yeah, they don't have the
so it happens. It ain't it.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Not wrong.
Then we are on round 2, Chad. We should update the overlay. There you go.
What does the Krutok's rider do? Just chilling? I don't have any deep strike.
That was bottom of round 1.
Oh, so he's not going to do that?
Johnny scored the 4 for killing 1 enemy unit. You don't score the additional 4 for killing more than your opponent. That was kind of a problem in Leviathan with this mission. The second player got the opportunity. Usually the first player had to move forward to score secondaries, and the second player just killed a 1 unit and scored 8 points immediately. And they repaired that by making it so that you can only score kill 1 on turn 1, but not kill more. So the second player sometimes gets a 4-point bump, but that's about it. Which is basically what happened here. Although it does mean that the KSB Marines had to push forward these Accursed Cultists really far.
I wouldn't have. If I were you. I wouldn't have.
No, because I think that unit literally can kill me.
I can. All right.
There's only like 2. It's the court and it's them. Double exploding 6 is really not my jam.
I just need to be outside of 7 of you.
Understood. 7.1. You did it.
12.
You did it.
This guy needs to do
Oh yeah, that Court of the Archon is actually sick in this matchup. I didn't even think about that. Just a bunch of anti-infantry 3, full reroll, sustain 2, ignore cover boys. Just
that's
gatting down some guys.
The whole thing is I can see you.
Pew 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 pew.
Loading.
This guy pays for the app.
I don't. It's not the app.
It's like GW, I might pay for it one day.
It's new recruit. It's new recruit. It's not loaded.
Okay, I'll Wahapedia it.
Sounds good.
Sorry, GW.
Oh,
I mean, I'll look on the app.
Yeah, just within 12.
Just within 12?
At the end of the wound phase. 12.
So you make me take 2?
Yeah, but
you want me to take him now?
Your leadership 6, so.
Leadership 6. I mean, I can fail. You want me to take him now?
I mean, whatever you want.
On the 6, I fail.
Well, that seems easier.
No movement.
Oh, that's big, actually. Wow. Yeah, can't use the Blood Surge move when you're battle shocked.
I guess
the Piranhas are, they have their drone harassment.
Yeah, now I know you're going to fail. That
if you want to roll it later and I just tricked you, it's fine. If you want to play fair.
That doesn't really bother me super much. I want to be right
here.
We'll
make sure cutting the toughest.
Speed 8.
Yeah, I didn't do what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that angle. I want you over here.
There.
There they are.
These are fucked, but that's the way it goes.
End of your movement phase.
And then
take a battle strike check. So we jumped the gun a little bit on that one, but that's what Johnny was saying about the
strat reserves, right?
About the additional information.
What's up? Your 2 reserves are both.
He's basically saving time by rolling early, but donating his opponent additional information that he wouldn't necessarily otherwise have.
Roll on. Well, I don't know what fair.
We don't infiltrate. I have scouts that paid for it.
Yeah.
We don't have those keywords. Like Ghost Skill's got more keywords than CSM Codex.
Keywords? I would never.
We play Elbow.
They have some keywords, just 1 or 2.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have rolled it yet. Now you know.
I'm not gonna.
I trust you. I trust you, Sam.
I'm still gonna be outside of 7 here because I think you gotta get that.
I trust you. I don't know why. But I do.
I don't know why I would trust you. You're not a trustworthy man. All right. Well, sure. Rooftop.
Rooftop action?
Yeah. I guess
you only have 10. It takes 10 to get here. Period. Do they have assault or no?
No, it's 8 inches tall.
No, isn't every floor 10?
10?
Sorry, 5?
No, I think they're usually 2 or 3.
For stories.
They're usually 2 or 3 depends on the building. He's also speed 8 actually, so it's not going to work. Speed 8's not enough.
Because then you have to come over. I actually like.
If he was speed 10, I think it'd be
I don't
fine.
mind pausing, calling the judge. Hey, judge.
He's speed 8, so it won't work anyway.
Won't work.
But
I'm curious.
Sure.
Because we're actually, because of how cagey this game is.
Yep.
Hey, how's it going? How, like, if you want to get onto the roof, how does that work? These boys are just like getting.
See you guys be over.
I just assumed it was 5. I don't know any rules. These guys getting on top of here. These guys.
Okay, so it doesn't fly, but you can travel
you're right, just fly.
in straight lines. They can pretend they can travel through the air. Remember, you have to get their base on the way.
You're good. I'm just doing another thing.
Speed 8, he's not getting there.
Yeah, if he was higher speed, it'd be fine.
He only moves 8.
Yeah, I mean, some version of an advance might be able to get him up there, but
Yeah. Okay. Appreciate it. I was just very curious.
it's perfect.
T4 on these dudes, right?
T4. Appreciate it.
I need to move some.
Ben Rubenstein, our incredible judge. Also, NEO 2024 season champion.
Hello.
We watched the New England Open Invitation.
On the point, giving me Storm?
I'm already giving you Storm.
Oh,
Well, I guess I already have a guy on the point, so maybe it matters less. So he'll stay back here, because I already have a dude over there.
No, put it back.
A piranha-ing.
Not only can he talk the talk, but he can also walk the walk a little bit.
I think we actually will put him out here. We'll just won't put the piranha out there. And if you want to kill this guy, that's fine.
I have no interest.
The piranha can chill back here.
I want to kill the stealth suits. That's what I want to kill.
Yeah. Man hates stealth suit. 7.1 away, you get that. And then these guys are probably going to swing out here and have some options. Out they shall go. And do this. We both have giant tape measures.
I was small one with my fanny pack.
Dan Piolini, what's up, man? Nice to see you in the chat.
All about the.
Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, buddy. All the super chats this weekend have helped a huge amount, by the way.
Yeah, it'd be good to have a laser.
You guys have been amazing. So thank you.
Let me get my small one out, because it's actually harder than doing a big one. Here, look at this. I got a baby, Zach. Okay, he's good. He's good all the way down from that guy.
Cool.
Probably the front guy this way here, the second guy. And you want to be 30 from him? They're in.
Cool.
Cool.
Neat.
Neato.
Yep. We'll just be at the back. Actually, we'll just be right here. It's fine.
You good?
Cool. I've just dropped all their missiles down.
Probably should have put them like
Giants
that.
are weak.
Such a weird army.
It's a huge squad. Like, it's hard to hide.
I know. No, but I could just cut the angle like hard.
Yeah.
I've done it, but I forget sometimes.
And this missile is unnecessary.
Whatever.
All right.
There's some terrains, like terrain formats that specify a height, especially if they,
And then you want to be out here.
Sure.
Especially if they have, like, I don't know, bespoke terrain, you know, terrain with like a bunch of different little greeblies and bits on it. Just being able to set it down and specify the height of all the terrain features, like, cleans up the game a little bit. So it depends on the event. It's an event-specific rule. There's nothing like in the core rules about that, but some events are just like, hey, all of our stories are 4 inches or something, just to be consistent.
12, they want to cut that line, and anyone coming down would have to deep strike out over here, so it would not be able to draw a line to them, or out over here, 9 inches away, and would thus not be able to draw a line to them as well. Does that sound right?
To the piranha?
No, to those guys over there.
Yeah, I can't shoot them. I agree.
Sounds good. Cool.
I know it's your turn. You do your turn. I'll do this.
Sure.
I'm gonna see if I agree with you. Can you put a dot right there? Right there. Cool. Measure 9.
9 inches, right here.
Okay, I agree with you.
Cool.
I will not shoot him.
You wouldn't possibly dare.
I wouldn't dare.
You wouldn't dare.
Not once, not never.
Not now, not ever.
Who's gonna fall back and shoot? Does anyone fall back and shoot?
Some people do. All the flamers, the burst cannons, he does.
They do. That's what I care about.
They do.
I only care about one unit.
Yep. Cool. Then they come down.
Cool.
I remember my secondaries. They are recover assets and assassinate.
Cool. Cool beans,
Which
dude.
we kind of might not get, if I'm being honest. I don't have faith in their ability
You have to
just
kill
pull the
them
one
for
out.
assassinate. You just have to kill
You
them.
lost like 3 guys from the squad.
What's up?
You lost like 3 guys from the squad.
It's good maths for you, man. I'm burning up the squad on accidents.
I don't think it's actually great maths, but we'll do it anyways. All right, let's shoot some stuff. They guide here. These guys take 1 CP for...
It's only 1 CP, goddamn.
Sustain 2s?
Yeah, I know what you're doing.
Alright. And then I will overcharge Cyclic. Do I hurt myself? No. And then let's
Zach,
do it.
in the box for Trevi.
Okay, for Trevi. For the Tortoise, the Tactical Tortoise. Alright, regular guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guns on regular guys.
Alright.
Hitting on 3s. Rerolling 1s.
You missed one.
Uh-huh.
Twos. Only 3 2s? Oh, 4 2s. And
Yep.
a 2.
Rerolling
Okay,
ones.
you're good.
Yep.
Wow, like no 2s. Cool.
And then 4, 5, 6 sixes.
That's good.
1,
Good roll.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sixes. Strength 5.
3s.
Alrighty. Rerolling 1s for the stealth suits.
All I want to see is no 2s, like literally none.
2s, never heard of her. And this
All of
is
them
a 2,
convert.
and
Yeah, this is bad for me.
this
This is exactly what I'm afraid of.
You want to roll these dice or you want to count them out?
I'll count them out.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
On how many shots?
4 times 6, 24.
I know. You rolled well. So it's 29. This is how you kill the unit. So I'm going to do... Here's the first 4 idiots, which is going to be the
blades.
The blades and whatever. 2 saves. 3. Good. Woo. Okay, so the 4 are dead. This so far was 9 dice.
Cool.
Right. Okay, so 20 more. And those 4 idiots are gone. You want to switch it to me? Oh, you did.
Yeah,
okay.
For these, for feeling no pains and stuff, that's when I do.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. The 4 idiots are dead.
20 more.
Oh, one of them. Sorry, Monwich already. No, I didn't kill her. Sorry. Okay, I have 8 little guys left. So it's 20 so far. I killed 2 here. So 8.
3 should be dead, right? 'Cause 2 died to
10.
Mortals and 1 died to a missile, right?
No, I passed one of the mortals. I rolled 6.
Yeah, but you failed the first one and took 2, right? Oh, and then you saved the 6.
I have 6. Yeah.
You got it. Yep.
Okay. So it's 20 left.
Yep.
So here's we'll do 8. Okay, we made none of those. 0. 2 damage each. That's
1 damage each. 1
damage each. 6s. That's bad.
Cool.
Big guys. So that was 12.
8. So we've done 8. We've done 9.
No, I did 9. 17. So 12 left.
Yep.
Big guys. Here's the first one.
We've done 8 and 9.
Second one, still going. Sorry, I rolled too many.
Sorry.
4
I'm
fails.
losing it. You've done
6s.
9.
He dies.
8. 12. Yep.
So I rolled 5 there.
Cool.
4.
7 left.
Okay. 7 left. 5, 6, 7. Just gonna roll them. Come on, saves. We started off hot, and then these are all big guys. 1 6. So 1 other dies. 1 6 wound.
Cool. Commander. 1 is on 1 wound, right?
No, 1 takes 1 wound.
Okay.
1 takes 1 wound.
You got it. Cyclic off the commander. It's on 2s, rerolling 1s. He's strength 8. So 3 saves off the commander. Damage
That's it?
2. The commander, he has 1 damage 2 gun.
Okay.
I just did his damage
3
2 gun.
saves?
Yep.
Make, fail.
Damage 2.
Does he die? He does.
Back to me. And then 1 burst, 2 bursts, and a high output burst. 2's rolling 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1.
I'm gonna die.
3, 4, and then 3s. Rerolling 1s. Come back. I think that was. 2. 3, 6, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Damage?
15, 17, 18, 19 damage 1s.
Damage 1, 19. I can live maybe.
Yep, you definitely can.
Here's 2 guys. Okay, 3 pass so far. Let's see if the first one dies. Cocked. He dies, so if 1's dead, that's 6 so far. I have 13 left.
Yep.
So he dies. Boop.
Cool.
This guy's dead. Here's next.
Just the roly-poly cultist over here.
So 5 fails.
Just roll him out of the unit.
1, so 4. So I have 7 left after this. He makes 1, so that's exactly 1 guy dead. Cool. I have 6 left. Sorry, 7 left.
Yeah.
Here's. Sorry.
Man,
here's
this
3.
damage, chat.
Good.
Brutal.
6s. No. There's 1 left. Fails 6. No. So he's dead. That was. Then I have 3 left.
Yep.
So he can't kill the character. He makes 1. He's down to 2. Down to 3.
Cool.
Character's down to 3.
And then we forgot to actually do this, but do you want to roll the battle shocks to see if you can blood surge?
I already rolled it.
Yeah, but I thought we said.
No, it's gone. It's gone. I lost the squad.
All right.
I lost the squad. So there's no more blood surges.
All right, fair enough. We'll spend the 1 CP for them to fire and fade. We'll go there 12, 9.
That was really good.
I guess we're probably better
Chat. That was very good.
I don't think they can all hide.
Definitely from them. If you want to bring on dudes over here, then that's fine. They're not going to get all the side inside the building. You're going to go 7 to the back of your base there, and then 5 back to the base there. And
Yeah, there was a Starscythe battlesuit team with a stratagem to give it sustained hits too. So it's 6s to hit turned into 3 hits instead of just 1. Plus a stealth suit, which also gives them reroll 1s to hit and wound and +1 to hit. So they're hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s, 6s explode 2 additional times. So they should theoretically get more hits than they started with attacks. And then they also get rerolls to wound there. It was plus there's a character in the unit as well, adding a bunch more attacks that hit on 2s. So the total volume of fire from the unit was it's sort of extreme. And then on top of that, they also got
fire and fade, remove it from the game. It's on me. Yep. And then
they also got a pretty good roll, to be fair.
that Rohim's going to shoot this lady. Overcharge.
I don't know how stealth suits haven't been nerfed. They got buffed in the Codex release. They got better.
No. The Fusion Rake.
But previously it was Tetras, chat. This would have been worse if they were Tetras, so count your blessings.
Miss. And then presumably 2s.
Strength?
8.
Okay, I need to make 3 of these 5-ups.
AP2.
Nope. Dies.
Cute.
It doesn't have 5-ups anymore. She died anyway.
Fair enough. All right. We'll invite our own Doom, and these guys will shoot those bros over there.
Okay.
Would that I could use the stratagem twice, but I cannot. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 missiles off the commander, hitting on 3s. Re-rolling.
12.
And then wounding on 3s. Only 2. You want me to all save them up all to the end? So 2 of them so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guns off the other guys. Hitting on 4s. Re-rolling. Oh, this is re-rolling as well. And then 3s. 4. I have 6 total saves.
Oh, you have lethals or what?
I actually forgot about that he gets sustained, but I forgot about it, so it's fine.
Okay.
Damage
4
2.
fails.
Oop, damage 2.
Little guy. Little guy. Little guy. And I'll kill one of the characters.
Cool. Ping him down. And that's us done.
I'll blood search. I have to go directly towards him, so it's not bad for me. 4.
Come kill me.
I might just move backwards, but...
Fair enough.
Who knows? Who knows what I'm going to do? Wild man. Cool. Something like that.
He's crazy. He's a crazy man.
Yep. Cool.
Cool. Back to me. I score assassinate. I killed 1.
Yep. You killed 2?
Yeah. We'll see if that is enough.
I'm going to give you...
Recover
How does
assets.
this work? Oh, we got to move
Is
to the next
gone,
round?
and I'm done. I can do it. Just take your turn. I'll get it.
Okay.
I go up
to...
to...
real quick. What are my secondaries?
You got it. You are down here. Select mission. Recover assets and defend strongholds.
Okay.
I'm up to 3 CP. You're up to 4, right?
Yep.
And I'll get you working out over here. Up to 3. We're not been doing a great job keeping track of the CP over here. Up to 4. I scored some secondaries. They were 1, 2, 3,
The auto
4,
events
5.
there. We go like that. We do that. We do that.
1,
You guys
2,
come
3,
back here. There's
4,
no 18
1, 2,
there.
3, 4.
I need to kill 2.
2 to tie, 3 to win.
Can you read the line for the stealth suits to see them?
Stealth suits?
Yep.
That is not a hard line. It's like here.
I think both these tanks are going to go there. You can do whatever you want with that information.
The piranhas are not that scary.
The piranha's going to die. Stealth suit's going to die. I'm going to tie you. I'm going to try to kill the ghost kill, and that's business. That's show business, baby.
That's show business, baby.
Show business. We do that. We do that. Going to auto advance the bikes. They're going to die, but c'est la vie.
That's show business. That's what it's like in the circus.
You know how it is, brother.
You score 4 for holding.
Holding 1. Yeah. Dude, you did your thing. Cool. I don't want him out. I don't really want to give up another squad. That was fucking brutal.
I mean, it's dicey, but it's good.
You know, 3 2s and 6 6s. That's all. As someone who lives off sustain, who like lives and breathes sustain.
Yeah, your whole army is sustained.
They're gonna pop. I'm gonna spend a CP bucks. You're gonna auto advance.
You got it.
I don't really need to like CP this game, because you're a bad man. I knew you were a bad man, Zach.
I am a bad man.
Dude, you're playing fucking Tau.
I'm a bad man with bad plans.
Okay, you're gonna go here. It's 18. Do you think the viewers at home are gonna notice I switched tape measures halfway through?
Definitely.
This is the one with the longer inches on it.
Eagle-eyed viewers. I have faith in them.
When you measure for your opponent, it's a metric tape measure, so everything's really small.
That's a kill to go skill.
What's that?
I have to kill.
And then when you measure for yourself, it's you use a standard, imperial standard.
So if I get 3, I'm pretty happy. 3's good. Pretty happy camper over here.
3's good. 3's
not
all
bad.
you need.
What I roll, I think I got plenty of movement. I'm just gonna go like here. I just want the big guys to get up. Get up. Whatever. You got plenty of movements. 10. I don't care about anyone else. 10. It's just the big guys. Everyone else can eat it. 10. I'm gonna pre-measure. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Cool. I just need to kill him. I want to bang out a long one for these guys. I'll even CP that. I'm cool with all of it. Everything's chilling. And maybe this guy can get in. 10. Okay, these guys are just like here. Actually, I'm going to keep these guys back. I'm going to keep a lot of the guys back. They're going to move backwards.
Sounds good.
So I don't want to get shot again for no fucking reason.
Well, they didn't do a lot.
It doesn't matter. I just like don't need to eat the smoke. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't need to eat anything. That's
nothing free.
I
No free lunches.
I think my diet's changing. You know what I mean?
Going from missiles to not missiles.
Exactly.
I'm on calorie restriction. I don't want
these guys.
I don't want to be eating ordnance anymore.
Hopefully these guys bang out a long charge.
My doctor recommended that I stop absorbing damage from my opponent's army.
I don't kill the ghost kill otherwise, but do I just move these guys back? I don't kill the ghost kill. I just tie him up, and then we tie on killings. Am I happy with that? There's no guarantee I kill him, and then you just can't shoot them, and I just put him back here. Fucking hate ghost kills, bro. I don't know why more people don't take them.
They just don't do a lot of damage, but they're just a really nice tech piece to have.
Yeah, so if I do this, I can move back 3 here, and then I move 6 to like my front guys there, and then where's 18 is over here. I can't let you get there, and then 9 from the bikes. I can't let you get there, so the bikes have to end up here. I give it up. I'm not going to kill them. These guys aren't going to pop. They're going to move backwards.
Okay.
The whole show.
So they're not going to hold up. They're not going to.
They're not popping. They're going to sit still. They're going to advance, and they're going to just move backwards.
Okay.
I'm not going to kill the ghost kill.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Sounds good.
I just all I do is roll, and they're still advancing. Nothing's changing about that.
For sure. But don't they have to pop their thing in the command phase?
If you want to keep it, that's fine. I don't need to kill shit. I don't care.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
But like if they advance further, you would do something differently, right?
No.
Right?
Oh no, the only no. I mean, I could have got here no matter what. I got here with 6.
Yeah, I thought you were just measuring to see how far you could go forward.
No, I'm measuring to see where the fuck you can come in with them.
With these boys.
Yeah, that's the only thing I care about.
Because they start over there, they go 9.
They went 10.
They went 10, for sure.
These guys went 18.
Yeah.
I just take you off this point, kinda. I just annoy the ghost kill a little bit.
Yep.
I charge him. It doesn't really matter.
Gotcha.
I just don't want them to be able to come here and shoot them.
Which I think is fine. But they made their choice in the command phase, right?
That's fine. If you want to keep that, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't want to get you, but
okay.
like there's a phasing thing.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine. These guys are the whole unit's moving backwards.
Sure.
Like we're not even gonna take the max move. We were here. We only moved 4 up here.
Sure.
So we're all just gonna move back. We're gonna cut a hard ass angle. We're gonna cut a really hard angle from here to here.
No more missile. Hashtag no
Absolutely
more missiles.
not, dude. They're so brutal.
The magnets.
Remember we did this with fucking Dark Eldar?
Yep.
We did this, bro. We did this. So the back guys here. I don't want to seem like I'm not moving 10. Like these guys were right here.
You should have plenty of movement to do this. Yeah. They just came from right here, so you don't even have to advance.
I'm bailing on the plan. And if you want me to put some of these guys were more up, I want to make sure that this angle's like really sharp.
Sure.
30. These guys can move. So 30 here puts you there. We're gonna cut that really hard. No, but I want to cut this. This is okay. They can shoot. I don't care. But we want like nothing here.
They clearly don't do a ton, so you want to definitely get this guy's wing the other way.
Yeah, all that.
And
Appreciate
then you
it.
said you wanted this one.
Thank you.
To this box.
So I did this. I did from here to here. So if they want to shoot me this way, they have to.
Got it. So it's this guy over.
That's the entire intent.
Love it. And then you want.
Why does a 2,000 point army have more shooting than a 3,500 point warlord? It might have more attacks, chat.
That's all I want.
But that would be. I would expect a whole army of models to attack more times than one model.
No, I do. But the 3 inch you die.
But.
Yeah, that's the way it be sometimes.
Yeah.
Does this Tau army kill 7 Land Raiders in one shot? I don't think it does, folks. I don't think that Zach could kill 7 Land Raiders right now.
What are my secondaries?
If Johnny were to put 7 Land Raiders on this table right now, it would take a couple turns for the Tau to kill them.
Yep, they just have to get outside of the.
That's the difference.
They're loving it.
And what was the other one? Sorry.
Defense stronghold.
Okay.
You kill 7 Land Raiders over multiple battle rounds. I kill 7 Land Raiders in one shot. We are not the same.
Horny about it. 9. Here. Boop. We can see whatever we want. Yeah, we can. He's on the objective. He's coming right here. There's no 3 inch deep strike. You can obviously come here.
Yep.
In 9th, it could have maybe killed 7 Land Raiders. You might literally be true. That might be right, actually.
I might change who's who.
Tower extremely stupid in 9th edition.
Let the Vindicators out of them. The Vindicator's big gun. Bush staying still, like, if they want to come down and do their nonsense again, like, they're just going to die. That's what I have to do.
Probably wants to make sure he's not on this terrain, right?
On the terrain.
He is on the terrain.
He's on the terrain.
Okay.
Come take it.
That's fine.
He is on the terrain.
All right. And so be it.
Cess-Lovey. All right, cool. We're going to spend another CP. I'm not going to move anything else.
Okay.
Am I? I'm going to think about the tanks before I move on some shooting kills.
Yeah.
I can't shoot them. I can't shoot down. I'm going to give him an advance, this guy.
Sure.
5.
Nice.
Again, so we're just going to hop over and put him here. It's my back. 15 here.
Yep.
I think he finally has enough movement to just do that.
Sure.
So Tau have the capacity, chat, just to answer the question about why we're playing KG. Tau have the capacity to pull there's this unit in the back here that has the commander.
I didn't go all the way.
They have a Starflare ignition system.
No, my back could end up here, going straight.
Here they are. They have a Starflare ignition system, so they have the capacity to go into strategic reserve at the end of the Chaos player's turn, and then jump back down. So if Chaos like push super far forward and run out of cover and just sort of like yeet themselves into the middle of the table, not only do they get shot by the battle suits that are already on the team, are on the table, but also that unit will commit. Also, there's more stuff in reserve that will commit. So, like, if you push super far forward, suddenly the trap is sprung and a bunch of battle suits appear. And what happened last turn happens, but like 2 times over, essentially. So you have to play this matchup super cagey. You have to get the battle suits that you're able to. And try to like pressure specific areas of the table where you can make a good push.
So they could like live out over here.
Sure.
They would want to be able to land somewhere like here. They would go 13. Inches from these right there, gonna die.
The retaliation cadre, it's also worth mentioning, their detachment ability makes them better at shooting the closer they are to the target.
12 inches?
So if you push super far forward into them, and they're able to just move up to you, and they don't have to use Deep Strike or the other chicanery to get there, then
But we're Tau. We're totally different.
they'll they do additional damage. Nice rapid ingress in here. Make sure
Yep, we want
the none of the guns can see them.
right there. Looks good. Outside of 12. You can not be shot, and I think not eligible to be charged by anything.
Yeah, it's interesting because I think one thing that the design team has
Do Vindicator into quick back. I got 3 shots. Passes on a 7.
the design team has
Kill him.
Get that boy.
Roll hit.
Cool.
And on.
done pretty well with Tau over the last couple of editions is that they tend to incentivize them to like shoot up close to the target. So
Does explode?
Okay.
Sorry, buddy.
Predator into the
Stealth.
Good on the thing.
in past editions, it was much more like you saw these Tau armies that played like incredibly cagey, and all they did was like hide in the corner and shoot railguns at people. More recently, though, they're faster. They do more damage when they're close to the target. They're much better at closing the distance and fighting in close range. They don't want to get into melee, but they want to be close enough to shoot you from super duper short range.
One of them, yeah. Still is the Havoc shot with 6 shots, but I'll do that.
Sure.
Even knowing I got a good one, whatever.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. So we're gonna 4 up, nothing. Cool. 6 shots.
Cool.
2 explosions.
Cool.
3s, 2 saves.
AP?
1.
So that's a fail and a fail. Down to 1.
And then the 1 shot. Hits, explodes, 4's a dev.
What's this?
Dev.
What
Combi
is
weapon.
shooting? Combi weapon. Good.
So we tied. Thank you, combi weapon.
I think you can say no. I didn't realize you had a weapon left. I think I might re-roll one of the saves on his Havoc. Your call, then.
Similar here.
Sure. Whatever you want to do.
It's similar
I should know
here.
you had a weapon left.
I feel, yeah. I understand. Similar here.
All right. That's
It,
fine.
it is really important. So is this really important.
Yeah,
you know.
I get you.
So this way, next time we each get a take back. Fair?
No, I understand. Yeah.
But obviously, super
I
important
get
stuff.
you.
Yeah.
Information changed. Same with this.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Yeah, basically ranged melee units. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. And there certainly are. I'm not going to say that there aren't Tau units that do play that standoffish game plan, but there are a lot of Tau units that prefer to shoot from very close range. Things like breacher teams, a lot of the battlesuit teams, they want to get up close and personal. They want to get their short range weapons in melee or into short, danger close range basically, and then they just want to hammer blow you from really close.
In my head, that's what was happening. 1 hit because you have stealth.
Yep.
5s, 4s. No, 5s. So I didn't overcharge. Relative. Hits. No, it doesn't hit. Okay. And here's a bunch of fucking wasted bolters.
Boltos.
1, 2, 6. 1 save, baby.
You got it. 3 up.
Good. Okay. That's it.
Gun fu, indeed.
We spend CPU. Back to my charge.
You got it.
We're already on the point. I'm already screening you out from 18 here, right? He can fall back and do whatever the hell he wants.
Fall back and shoot. Can't charge.
Can't take shot. Also, I mean, he's not good in combat, right?
No. I mean, he's okay. He's got 3 attacks that are damage too, but they hit on 5s.
I don't really need CP against you.
Fair enough.
I got a 6, and
You did not need a lot.
Gotta fix my camera again.
okay. Power packed. Good. Power fist. 1 explosion, 2 hits, force. Okay, good talk. No, 3s. Strength 9, +1 on the charge.
Cool.
Okay, so 3 that was 3 3s.
Yeah, +1 strength on the charge?
Yeah,
That's
that's their ability.
Data sheet rule. Cool.
That's their data sheet rule. So 3 saves, AP3.
You got it.
Do you want to just blank 2?
Damage?
2. Power fist.
No, we'll just take it. AP3?
AP3.
5 ups.
Takes 2. Takes 4.
Down to 8.
Yep, less than 4. And then we have 8 attacks here. 1 explosion. Pop. And then when you go on 5s. +1 strength on charge.
Cool.
What a silly data sheet. This is cocked. 2 saves. AP 2 right now.
Got it.
He's 1.
Down to 7.
Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. My mic clipped your guy.
Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness. I need to put this mic under my shirt.
I can glue him back. Just be careful of his...
Should pause this for a sec?
His front bit here. All right, I'll put him on the side for now, and I will try and get him back.
So the clock's still on my time?
You got it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Oh, casualty. You hate to see it, chat.
You want to score?
What's my score? What would I have?
Recover and defend.
Okay,
And you kill the unit.
Nothing. So until you do your thing.
Yep.
I'll go to 2.
Get your kill though.
It's a kill.
I hold an objective. Oh, I do need to punch you here. 5s.
Good.
And then that should do it. No AP.
Good.
Cool. All right. Battle shocks. I don't think I owe you any.
Nope.
I will get my 4 for holding an objective.
Yep.
I will get containment and defend stronghold of my very own. Your reserves are down now.
Yep.
These guys are obviously up, as they always are.
Containment and defend. Easy.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too hard.
Good draw.
Not too shabby. Alrighty. These guys advance.
They can advance the shits?
Yep, that's what the Cold Star gives them.
Cool.
So their comfy to run out over here is 4 plus 12 is 16. Whee! That's their maximum move.
Oh, wow. These guys could have shot into those guys. It's fine. I forgot.
Which dude?
I could have shot those Celsius. Didn't see him. It's fine. Whatever.
Oh, those.
I forgot.
6 inches out. Six inches. I guess the back guys have to be 6 inches. 6 inches. And then we got the Piranha. You probably want to fall back here. Yeah. I mean, you surely want to fall back, but that's a different problem. I will fall back, go up there.
Yeah, the Chaos Beast Marine sort of like situation is very interesting to me. To hear the Chaos Beast Marine community put in, they're like the worst faction in the game and are incapable of winning. But that is, I think, demonstrably untrue. Like, they have an incredible percentage of players who win GTs.
You can literally just do it this way.
Yeah.
I think they. It feels like they've inherited the OG Space Marine problem, where there are a bunch of players who are like rocking Fellhammer Siege Host or whatever, and like dragging down the win rate. Renegade Raider is incredibly strong.
Happens to a lot of guys. And then we have these pro views. So I've lost track. Did you want to mess with these guys? So they are still shootable down here.
They can't. I can't get away from them and do what I need to, and stay away from this angle. I wanted to really cut this. I don't want you here, fire and fading back there.
That seems reasonable. I understand. Okay, you could have this direction if you wanted to. Let's check this out. We could be closer if we want to get to the Vindicator. This is the line we have to cut there. So yeah, I think these guys want to be up close to the Vindicator within 6.
Sure.
We have to respect your 1 inch. So we can't get them all within 6. That's the way it goes. 6, 6. And then that lets us put some dudes on this line. Right there. Hammers actually don't have to do a lot of moving. They have to shuffle.
That was a terrible waste of CP.
I
could have just moved them and charged.
The charge?
That's cool. I need a distance.
I mean, the distance is relevant. Right down there. Okay. So they both have line of sight there.
Not to the Vindicator, it's the Predator for sure.
To the Predator, yeah.
Oh, do they do?
Yeah.
Did we put the line? Didn't I put it behind that? I know you can move.
Yeah.
Remember we drew the line from where the piranha was? I couldn't get there. Impossible for them to have it from here.
Yeah, that's why they moved to get it.
Oh, they moved? Okay.
And also critically, you're in the terrain, which opens the line more.
Not from there.
Instead of this, it's this, right?
Is it? No.
Because I can go over this corner now.
No, you can't go over the corner.
Yeah, because you're in the terrain.
No, you have to go to my body.
Yeah,
and it's in the terrain. No, you can't go to my back.
Yeah, I can.
You can go here.
So you're in the terrain, and this is no longer obscuring. So now it's true line of sight.
No.
You want to call it? Just call it. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's from the piece that's in the terrain.
Hopefully I don't yell.
Hey, Judge.
Judge.
Oh, Ben's over there. There's only one judge.
I think there's a second one somewhere, but I think he's maybe in the other room. They were in a heated discussion.
They're not going to ask me, apparently. I'm just chopped liver over here.
What do you think about that fight? Malachi saying their fists, you know?
Yeah. I just like his earrings.
So the
There's only one judge in this.
yeah, I think it depends on the situation. So the ruin
You pause it?
the
Trippy, are you allowed to rule? Can you rule on something? This predator, it has its front bit in the terrain.
He's trying to see me here, even though my
Can I draw
my terrain?
line of sight to the back of it over this terrain?
Even though this is the piece that's in the terrain, he can see the whole model.
Yeah.
Because I'm clipping it.
So as long as you are within the footprint of the terrain no longer automatically blocks line of sight to you.
I thought it was just from the bit that's in the terrain. Okay.
Because obscuring is stupid.
It still has to, this is a separate piece though.
Yeah.
You can't trace over this one.
So this
No, but he's saying because he can get to my back instead of
the line of sight right there, right?
Sure, whatever.
Does that look right?
I thought that it was just the piece that's in terrain. So just completely, it's fine, we're playing tournament.
Touching terrain is dead. That's why I warned you about it earlier.
I thought you said touching the point.
No, the terrain. I was like, you want to be in this terrain? He was like, yeah. Because I think you're trying to get close enough range.
No, I thought you said it was on the point. No,
Gotcha.
I couldn't have done it without it. The only reason I got closer was to get 24 on them with the Vindicator, and I couldn't do it even.
Gotcha.
Would you mind taking back or not? It's up to you.
Well, didn't you do this to get closer?
No, the Vindicator, it was just an attempt to get the Vindicator in 24 of the stealth suits, and they never got it. Even there, he didn't get it. Up to you.
I think we'd have to roll back a lot. I'd rather not.
Okay.
If it makes a difference, I have to get out to there. It does make it. No, it does make a difference. Yeah, I think it does matter. I'm sorry.
So I said we'll do a take back from now on, but we don't have to do it. It's cool.
Whatever.
Doesn't matter.
I don't want to get you. I just want to do it the traditional way, and that's why I warned you to make sure you weren't surprised.
I thought you
by
said
it.
on the point. I was like, yeah, I'm on the point.
No, I said on the terrain.
It's fine. I didn't know the rule.
Yeah.
yeah, it is a surprising rule not to know, to be fair.
It is what it is.
Somebody should watch my video about ruin terrain. A big video about
And you were
that.
doing a range thing.
I mean, I think it was just these guys. I think can still move up 12 if you turn him, and maybe still get it.
But they'd have to be like here.
Right.
Okay. Well, I've lost track of what I was doing.
Art Hobbies with the 49 super chats. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You guys are doing the Lord's work over there, down south. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming and hanging out in the chat. Thank you for the support. Helps a lot. How up to date is that video? I think that the only thing that's been overwritten is the towering rule, which I think I noted down in the video. I believe that's the only rule that has changed. And like moving through terrain, that was totally rewritten, but realistically that didn't really change that much either. The part where you can ignore like outstretched pieces of your model when you're moving through terrain, essentially. But to my knowledge, nothing else in that video has changed since.
to kill them.
I don't want to kill them. Don't do it.
But they are inviting you. You've been invited.
Sure.
Don't understand how plastic on the ground that blocks line of sight is something good for the game. Oh, Blake, you sound like someone who did not play in the editions where that wasn't the case. It is an eternal nightmare without line of sight blocking terrain footprints.
Yeah, these guys can be here to guide, actually.
Regardless of whether or not it's a rectangle on the ground or an outline of the wall or something like that, there needs to be a mechanically identified part of a terrain that blocks line of sight. Otherwise, the terrain functionally never blocks line of sight ever, and it puts an enormous amount of strain on tournament organizers and terrain construction. It becomes a nightmare. In a perfect world, we wouldn't use any part of the physical terrain feature for line of sight.
So I can think about it. He would switch sideways. It pushes these guys back, and the hammerheads have to like come out to there, right?
Something is bumping my C stands.
Right. I mean, I'm still not chasing your hammerheads.
Yeah, I get you.
And you're still in good position with them.
6 inches.
They have all the
1 inch.
They do.
And then I would need to be
just in front of that piece.
Just right there. Yeah, I get it. No. Let's give it to you. I think that I understand what you're going on.
Okay, you get a take back.
Sure. I thought I was clear talking about the terrain, but I think that there was a miscommunication. So I'll leave it this way, and we'll do this, and I'll move the hammerheads. You got it. I'm gonna pause.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's the way to go. But I agree, it makes a big difference, and it feels bad.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I've always been playing like that. It was my bad.
Yeah. I don't want to get people on rules stuff, you know.
This is a game of rules, man.
It is. All right. And then, they're about to get touched by a bunch of dudes, but that's the way it goes. It sure does change a lot, though.
Not really.
Well, it means
especially since we did a non-take back. These guys don't have free advance and whatever.
They're going to get charged by these guys, is the difference.
No.
Oh, well, that's your prerogative, I suppose.
The Possessor are terrible.
They're not terrible. They'll kill some hammerheads.
They're terrible. They will not kill hammerheads. They will not.
Rotate you in.
Only build 6s, dude.
Who are strength 5?
Yep.
Cool.
So where do we say was the angle? Is it here or is it through here through this line?
That's fine, dude.
Is the issue that he's on the train, so he no longer blocks line of sight? If he was slightly back, you wouldn't be able to see him. Yeah. So here's the crux of the issue, chat. This feels weird. My camera's like slowly drifting.
No, go to the wall.
Okay.
I think something's bumping into my stand.
Now they're
so.
I know you mentioned it. The front end. I think they should be good.
The front end was for sure.
The Predator here. Fortunately, they're in the way now. This little Predator right here. This little green guy. He had been pushed forward to get on the objective, and Inso was in the terrain. That changed where Zach, because it was
we're here again
in a different position. That changes where Zach could have placed.
I don't think we can do that, right?
Okay.
Like I'm good
You gave me a take back. You got it.
I'm good to roll it back if you want and leave it sideways, or we can. Okay. So I think this is strictly worse for me.
Fine. This is fine.
Okay.
Go ahead. I don't want to do that. I don't want to play the game either. It's just
Sure.
It's fine.
Yeah, I lost the position when they moved.
It's fine.
They're good. These guys are chilling.
Yeah, so the Predator being on the terrain feature made the line of sight from the hammerheads really, really easy because true line of sight gets used as soon as you touch the terrain. As soon as you touch the ruin terrain feature, that changed not only where the
because it's turn 3 now, right?
the Sunforge team could have rapid ingress because it changed the Predator's position on the table, which was screened in that corner, but it also changed where the hammerheads had to move to draw line of sight. It's possible, and I think what they have determined there is that the hammerheads can still gain line of sight to the Predator. Past the corner of the terrain with the Predator's new position, because basically it was taking up less real estate when it was touching the terrain feature. However, however,
These guys are flamers?
They're flamers.
now that it's been rotated, you can't draw line of sight to it through the terrain feature, but its prow, this forward piece here, is farther forward than it was. So basically, I'm going to throw some circles up. This portion with this little blue circle on it, this portion right here,
Cool. They just need to be more away in order to not get boned. Here.
is now 2-ish inches farther forward, which means the line between the hammerheads and him is possible around the corner where it wasn't previously, but he didn't need it previously because the predator was touching the train. So it's kind of like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. I think the one thing that this does for Zach is it forces the hammerheads to move into the position where they are, and it also changes slightly where he can position his Sunforge teams, but he can still get the shots that he wants, is what the determination has been between the players. I think there's a very amicable resolution of that situation. Not dramatic or anything, but definitely an awkward situation.
And then I have my burst squad, which has lost all their bursts to my magnets.
Get a Josh Campbell name drop
They're good too.
in the game while he's in the chat. It's like Campbell Session over here. Campbellception.
I think they'll probably stay up.
I love joshing while I josh, so I can josh while I josh.
Yep, and then
The tournament, you don't generally get takebacks. It's actually, I think, that's kind of a cultural thing that's been changing quite a bit. I would say that, like wholesale takebacks, like, oh, that was a bad play, do you mind if I do something different, is fairly rare, but, declaration of intent and then playing by intent rather than sort of keeping to the letter of the law, I guess, is much more common these days.
Otherwise,
you would see, 2 editions ago or something, and I think the game was much more cutthroat. But players have, the community has sort of changed quite a bit, and players are very amicable, even at these top table, like high pressure situations.
You got it. This guy right here.
Maybe
Just might as well measure right there.
They'd be out of range.
Okay. So I think that guy,
I think he might die.
Alrighty, everybody, there are 55 minutes left in this round.
We're gonna
into battle round 3.
Do what we can.
We're on clock, and there's already an hour combined on that clock. And I have not
So
touched your clock. It's time for you to come talk to me.
Yeah, it'll be 9.
If you need a clock that you think your game is not going to end, tell me right now.
Yeah, sorry about that earlier.
No, you're good.
We literally agreed 1 for 1 here. Literally agreed on it.
No, you're good. All right, let's do some stuff.
Yeah. You got it.
Otherwise, these guys can go over there and they can contain. But
who's containing?
Well, the Celsius are going to contain for sure. And then either the missile squad or these guys. And I think these guys, I think, are going to be okay.
You got Tau shooting, so.
But that means the missile squad shoots over there, and that gives you some stuff. But I think these guys are better off over here.
It's cool.
All right.
Well,
What is it? These guys can stick down here.
Hey, Bobby, with the membership gift. Thank you so much. iBranch, Mankowitz, Jabronsky, Randy, Yeho, Patrick Bennett, Matthew Hunt. Congratulations on getting memberships from Mr. RCHP Zephyr. Is that what your Discord name was? Thank you so much for those delightful memberships. All that being said, I think I missed the secondary draw step here. Talked so much about it. RCHP Zephyr, that's what I'm going with. I'm locking it in. That's my final answer. I know I live streamed some games of yours with that name.
How do we move this thing? Oh, Let me give you 6. Cool. Something like that?
I can check in a second. I'm going to do some shooting. These guys going to shoot the Predator, guided by this dude.
Yeah, so the Predator?
Yep, or no, sorry, the Vindicator.
Vindicator, I'm going to smoke an MC.
You got it.
Actually, you got it back on him? Do you take away cover or no?
No.
Okay.
Nothing to run on.
Well, see for me.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. Fusion, sitting on 4s, that's +1, -1.
Yep. Okay.
And then they are strength 10, toughness 11, right?
Yep.
So re-rolling against tanks. 3 saves, AP 5.
Down to 3, so 5 ups.
Cool.
You make 1. They cocked or?
Whatever.
Nope.
Damage is 6.
Okay.
And then the commander, 3 fusions.
Sorry.
You're good. 1 miss, because he hits on 3s because he's a better ballistic skill. Yep. Also 5. Re-rolling. 2 saves, also AP 5.
Okay, so down 5 ups. Nope.
Cool.
I died.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, my camera got bumped there, chat. All right, I'm gonna fix this camera. It's getting knocked around somehow.
And then the last gun does nothing. He did overcharge though. He does not hurt himself.
I wonder if we're bumping the table. Actually, unironically, I think the table might be moving.
We'll have this hammerhead shoot all guns guided.
All right, let's see if I can fix it here.
Main gun hits with AP 5, no cover. Does 10 damage.
Okay. Level 1.
And then 2 missiles, both hit. 1 wound, AP 3, no cover.
Flow. Nope. Cool.
Hand it to you. Yep.
It's for sure the table. It's a very exuberant game of 40k happening right now. Oh my god.
Not to shoot anymore, so we'll go over here. Flamers will flame yo. 1, 2, 3 of them. So I think they don't need a guide. I guess they should hold because they don't need a guide.
They don't need a guide.
So we'll do missiles first. Missiles want to shoot them guided by them, and then you walk closer, but you can't engage me. I guess I could shoot even if I was engaged. And then I would shoot you, you would touch me, but that's fine. Arcsight will also punch you in melee, we'll see how that goes. Everything alright? I see.
It's like slowly drifting as the game goes.
That's hilarious.
Probably my fault. Alright, go ahead.
And then we do contain, shoot. No, okay. So these guys will shoot these guys.
Sure.
Welcome to this guy. This guy will fire guided by them. He will overcharge. Does he hurt himself?
Yep.
He does. Takes 3.
Down to 4.
Down to 7, 6, 5, 4. Yep. And then shots is 6.
Oh, good roll.
Blammo. And then 3s to wound.
2, 3.
3 AP 3.
6s. Damage 3.
Yep.
Yep.
Other gun does nothing. Then we'll do the.
Is he -1 to hit?
To shoot?
No, because of, he's at 4 wounds. So he bracketed?
He would bracket.
Table's being kicked a little bit here, Chan. I apologize. We're fixing it. We're fixing it.
Over there, the flamers. Yep. 6 flamers, number of shots. Go. So it's 10.
19, 21.
Sounds good. Also 1 CB to reroll 1 of the 2s, just to try and get some more. So this is
24.
We got the quick math. 9, 2, 4, checks out. 6, 10, 15, 20, 4.
Do you have rerolls?
No. 2s.
Alright, so 21 saves for me?
Yeah.
It's 10.
20 even.
20 even? Alright, 10 in my hand. We'll start with the idiots. From Red Squad, I have 3 models here. I've lost 2 idiots. Here's the other 2 idiots. No feel, no pains. They fail, so you're dead. Do a big guy. Why not? I'll do that front. Yeah, I'll do the front big guy. Yeah. Good job, Philmo. Stop feeling. He's level 1. It's 5. There's 6. 6. No, he dies.
So the non-filament idiots are dead and the big guy's dead.
Yep. That was 6 so far. Are you
So
14
14 more?
Make some saves. I'll do 3 little guys. Make some saves, boys. Okay, me too.
They did it.
Keep going. That was 6, 10 total.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You've done 11.
11.
Now.
Yep. So 9 left. Let's do the idiots. It's 4 fails so far. Success. None. So 4 guys done. 4. What is that? Sorry.
You just did
3 more, so I have 6 left.
Yeah, I think that's right.
We'll do 2 more idiots. One makes it. So another one makes those 3. I have 3 left. Good. Nope. So 6. Nope. So 1 more guy out. And I have 2 left. I'll take another guy. Passes 1.
Man, this retaliation cadre definitely showing its chops at sweeping AC/DC directly off of the table.
3.
Nope. Let him die.
This list like literally has it in for the Cursed Cultist units. It just hates them. It hates them so much. And that Farsight team with +1 to wound on a bunch of flamethrowers, super sick.
You can't see me. The first cannon squad?
Those are the missiles.
No, this one can't see me. Missiles can actually.
Okay.
The flame. These guys can. These guys can.
These are fusions.
So these guys, one guy can. I think you can check this.
Yeah, I think one guy can.
One guy can. Yeah. Okay. I'll keep it open. I'm not going anywhere.
You're chilling.
I'm
Sounds
chilling.
good.
I'm chilling.
All right. Then sometime after me.
Yeah, please.
And we're stay chilling, I think. I guess I can't be touched, but I don't want to give the movement. Doesn't do anything.
Give me the movement. You know?
They
already popped. We were doing that.
What'd you say?
They already popped.
I guess it's true, but they'll just still punch me. These guys will take a fire and fade.
Sure will. So you kill 2?
Yep. They're just going. They actually just want to go raw backwards. That's all they care about. Raw dog it backwards, as we say.
I agree. We give them that raw good.
Cool. Yep. Killed 1, 2, 3, and check my secondaries here. Contain. Good to go. Could have guided them with the stealth suits. That would have been smart. All right.
Okay. These guys right now within 12. How many guys can see? While you're doing that, give me secondaries.
First will be secondaries. Your defense run roll holds. Your recover asset holds.
Yep.
And then, yeah, that was last turn. I contained. I defended.
Oh,
yeah. I guess, yeah, I don't know.
Sure, whatever, you got it.
And then opponent is marked for death, established locus.
That's fucking terrible. That's really bad.
I did this in the wrong order, but it is the same. Marked for death, established locus. Yeah, I skipped a turn. And then I need to measure you line of sight.
Yep.
So line of sight right here. Off of his little gun. 12 inches. Looks like he's into this guy.
So you're going to Overwatch, I'm sure.
Flameo, Hotman.
Do I pitch? CP, do I pitch? Just a bad draw.
I go to 2, it is a bad draw.
It was a bad draw.
CP-wise, I'm at 2, you're at 1. And I'll fix this score here.
Yeah, it's Commander Farsight's leadership ability. He gives whatever unit he's attached to +1 to wound. When attacking enemies within 9 inches of them, I believe, is the full text.
Charge, I do want to get in there.
I told you you'd be coming.
It's interesting because you usually see him in a Sunforge team, so that they can get the full re-rolling Meltas, and they already try to get them close range. So you're naturally going to be using his ability at that on those, or benefiting from his ability on those teams anyway. But Zach elected to attach him to a Flamer unit in this specific matchup because of how dangerous these Accursed Cultist units are. And once you start getting those Accursed Cultist units and winning them on 2s, suddenly. Those Starsight teams just start absolutely vaporizing people.
Just got blanks. So all of them can see me now within 12, is that what you're saying?
Not Farsight, but I don't think you care about
I don't
it.
give a shit about Farsight. I'll just try to bang out this charge. Being A7. Not gonna move.
16, yeah.
He dies if I move. Okay.
3 and 5.
Not worthwhile.
5053.
So 3-1. Then I lose my predator. They can't do anything.
502. Yep.
Yeah, the bonus wound on Overwatch too. It's a real Ahriman kind of style, right? Like you usually get 2 good shots out of the Flamer team.
Which is this guy, and
that's just a really bad draw. I don't like literally like devastatingly bad.
We'll do.
Established Locust might be completable in the center through the wall, but I think the problem is that we are losing assets very quickly on Johnny's side.
I've been wasting CP this game pretty badly. I need to kill all this.
One back guy here, and then I'll measure that, but that's probably the enforcers.
Or I do all of this and just hope for the best. These guys. Advance, I don't do anything. I don't have an advance in charge option here.
This is 20, more than 22.
Could just play it. I'm not doing it. I'm not going anywhere.
Cool.
So I get 4 for hold.
That'd be those 3. Yep, you got it.
They're not going to pop. The question right now is I'm going to pitch. I don't know what's shifted over, but let's make my left line.
Should be like right in the middle of these 2 guys.
This is very doable.
Yep.
I think I have to.
Welcome.
Not really, but kind of. What if I don't make it? You know?
And that would be bad.
Inches, I fuck up. I need the advance in charge. I only have 1 CP.
Guys on here. That's here.
So 17 beat 8 on 3 dice.
Make sure this is right, because I know it's moving around, but yeah, pretty much. I guess we'd have to figure it out. I don't know. If it comes down to it, we can measure it, but...
Looks like an 8 on 3 dice to get there.
It's close.
We just measured 17?
Yeah. So if this
8
is
on
in
3 dice. They move now.
Yeah, if this is in the wrong... If this building is moved, then it's like 4, but...
Oh, I mean, if this is the spot, like that, then we go here, actually. Like, it's different. Sure. If you want to move back to, like...
if you want to go for it, I'll figure it out, but if you don't, then...
So this is the same. Sure. Could be a 9 on 3 dice.
Sure.
Like, it's close. If you want
I'll measure it if it matters. If it doesn't matter, then
shoot down here. I need to really kill this. Your army's very annoying for me. You knew that.
I'm trying.
Yeah, okay. We just gotta get going. I think I just take a bad turn. I think I just eat dicks and give you...
Eat dicks. The old eat dicks. All right.
I just get 4 and I give you 8, and, like, we eat a bunch of dicks, dude.
Those are some, it's just the yummiest of dicks over there.
Not a great bet.
Rather not overextend and die. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
And just, I mean, that secondary draw is just terrible.
Yeah.
So I will pitch Mark for Death.
You got it.
Yeah, I have to do it.
Discard. Mark for Death. Get instead. Storm hostile objective.
Fucking clear, isn't it?
Well, now you don't have any choice.
No, these guys are gonna die. These guys are gonna die.
I guess you could still eat a bag of dicks, but...
I could eat a bag of dicks. I could.
If they want to start their move, you let me know.
I have to.
You know what's going on.
I have to. Or I just go into you. Yeah, I'll go for... Well, Farsight's kind of slaps a little bit, so I move 6.
Pretty solid.
I don't kill everyone. We have to go here. Eat bags of dicks, bro.
All right, NCB.
Yep, go ahead.
Roll 6. Wounds. It's 1 Farsight wound. Damage 3.
Chat, you clip all you want. You clip anything.
Oh, thanks, 10. I'll reroll a 1 for CP.
I exist to generate clippable content for you, everybody.
8, 23.
Oh my god.
10. 15.
These flamers, though.
3. All right. This many. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21.
That's better than before. Okay. 1 big dip.
So I guess it costs 1 less for the Farsight.
Okay, make 1. Keep going. So there's 4.
Hey, we're making use of Farsight's discount. Okay.
6. Do I live? No. 1 guy's dead. 1 big guy's dead. Do the next big guy. So that's one big guy dead. So it's 6, 9. Make him 9. Fuck. Make it 10, 6. No, 2 big guys are dead. 3 little guys.
Ooh.
Makes 1.
Ooh.
That's 13, 14. One's good.
What did we get for 3 Accursed Cultist units, champ? We got a Piranha.
Something like that.
Not looking good for those dark communes. They're soon to be darkly communing with the afterlife, I think.
15, 18, 2, 20.
Right.
Give me 1. Nope. Big guy dies. And then 20. So I have only OC3 here.
More like derp communes. Got him.
First. Six. That's the most he can go. It's fucking tough. This is fucking tough. Advancing tank. 4. So he's OC3. Did you pass Battle Shock on him? He's OC how much?
He's OC3, but I didn't have to Battle Shock because he went under half.
That's fine. He got a 6.
In my turn.
Just get up here. Wherever I'm within 24 and those guys can't see me.
Sure.
You can just tell me that later. I'm within 24.
Sounds great.
Within 24 of, I want to be within 24 of 3. 15. Sorry. He's back here. Like that. I'm gonna move out. 3 to be on top of here. And then I have 12 left. My back ends up around here.
Sure.
Okay. He's gonna advance. 2. He's got 12. From his back. It's here.
Yeah, I imagine Taofield kind of
See you. It's not great.
That's sort of all or nothing in both directions. Because I think the same also happens. The army's relatively fragile. Outside of the big battle suits, which are super hard to kill. Like the crisis suit teams will go down fairly quickly. Even gunships aren't that hard to take down. I think Zach's done a great job at playing this super cagey and just ensuring that nothing can touch the battle suits before they commit. And put himself into a position where all he's doing is just sort of eating whatever like Chaos Space Marines are giving him, and they're, with most of their output being primarily melee, they're forced to move in to attack.
Moved. I really can't kill him unless I hit this charge and actually kill him. I think I have to be okay with eating a bag of dicks. These guys are going to do the action. Can I do the action from back here? Tell me. It's 2 points.
Let me measure the thing.
Yeah, losing this much is pretty bad for me. Because now I can't even do it, so...
Let's move.
You still have blanks?
Yep.
So I can't even storm. Pretty shit. Okay, this guy's gonna shoot, but you can do what you need to do. It's 6 inches from the middle.
Layout 2. I just gotta get this ruin right because we messed with it. 24 and well, it's gotta be on you. You're measuring it, right?
No, this 6 here. Oh, I mean, I'm just gonna start. Okay, sure.
You want to fix this right? Right.
Yeah, 18 wounds is the old double shield drone crisis suits. Now they're usually like between, they're like 14 to 15, right?
They're 13, 24.
Based on the drones that they attach.
It looks like he. Yes.
They feel very, at least the crisis teams, like they feel very offensively like front loaded.
So this is right here.
They have 1 million attacks and rerolls, but they will die once they commit.
4, right?
At least the Sunforges have an invulnerable save, but those guys
Maybe they can't.
They do have to get right close to the target to shoot them. Oh, wow.
So it should be fine.
Okay, fine. That's fine. That's what they're doing.
And then I think
Cool.
you should be fine.
Dark back from the Vindicator.
Gotta be within 6,
Passes
right?
on a 6.
Yeah, you're fine. If you're right in the corner, right? The guy's right there in the corner.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's got 5. It's 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need a good. Oh, baby, that was terrible. 2s. Okay, 3 saves.
Yeah, index they were 6 because you would almost always take 2 shield drones.
Yep.
But codex they are capped at 5. 5 per model.
Codex does 3 damage, 4, 5, 6 kills a guy.
Okay, cool. This is bad. I just need to kill a unit, and I'm really only good.
This guy was shooting?
Yeah. 1 here. 4. 4 shots here from the Havoc. 2 explosions. We're gonna go force. Okay,
5.
Yeah, for sure they were much harder to kill in Index Hammer, definitely. Extra wounds and everyone had a shield generator, for sure they were tough. Definitely.
Oh shit.
What's up?
I need to hit this shit first. I forgot.
Because I cut line of sight.
Because you cut line of sight.
Yeah.
It's the whole fucking point.
Yep.
Literally the whole fucking point.
Ouch.
Trash. Okay, he passes Dark Pact. 6. Explosion, 3s.
Cool.
4 saves, if you want.
If you want, no cover, right? Yeah, no cover. 2 go 3 damage.
3.
So it kills a guy.
Last. 1 hit, 2s. 1 save, if you 3.
You got it. Maybe 3, 4, 5, 6 fails damage.
Give it to me, please.
Down to 4.
I need this, dude.
He needs it. He needs it.
I mean, this is terrible. This is bad rolls. 4 shots from Havoc. All hit, 1 explodes. Force.
You got it.
It's 2 damage. 2 damage from the last game. D6 plus 1.
Yep. Oh, so he's down to 3.
Okay, so 3 saves here.
Okay.
D0.
Takes 1. So he's down to 2 now.
So here. 1 shot misses. That's awful for me. This turn might probably just lose me the game.
No good, very bad time.
This is awful. This was fucking awful. I forgot shit there.
The secondaries did not help you.
No, I got shit secondaries. I had to pitch anyway. He can't see anything, so I made sure he couldn't. He was supposed to shoot down there. It was the obvious move. I set it up too. I'm gonna get 0. You're gonna get killed more. Go ahead. You pass here. Come.
Okay.
Oh, charge here. Sorry.
Okay, you wanna...
See if we make it to kill him.
Oh!
So they make it on 10.
Seems fine.
Yeah, now I'm just giving you units, and you literally have 2 blanks. So 10 here. Fine, everyone's gonna get in, and I have to kill you.
10th feels like it's more focused on training units. I would say that's not entirely the case. 10th is actually probably one of the most survivable editions since OG 40k. Ancient history 40k, 5th edition 40k was very difficult to kill things, and this edition feels kind of similar to that. Things just tend to have very strong defensive stat lines. Offensive profiles tend to be fairly weak. But what we are seeing here is an extremely positive profile matchup for Tau. One thing that Accursed Cultist units don't have is strong armor saves, and Tau are just spamming AP0, high volume, mid-strength attacks, just trillions of burst cannon shots and a billion flamer shots, and those are perfect at hitting these really low armor save targets. Obviously, you can buff the Tau units to counteract a lot of different defensive profiles, but shooting into that AP, that sort of 6-up save, 5-up invuln, feel no pain profile is just exactly what they want to be doing all day.
Blue squad.
These guys have to come down somewhere. They have to just wrap it over here.
Yeah, sure.
They just land up here.
Johnny had situated a Predator and a Vindicator to shoot at a unit. He shot the Vindicator first, which meant that and did enough damage that Zach could pull his casualties so that the Predator no longer had line of sight. Basically, the idea was that he should have fired the Predator first.
This is actually nitpicky.
Yeah.
Because you forgot the rapid, because I forgot to shoot, this mattered a lot.
Sure. But didn't we have a conversation?
Yeah.
We'll switch that. We'll do the takesy backsy. It's fine.
Right, but this is the takesy backsy.
Yeah, so I'm using mine. Is what I'm saying.
No, thought the takes and backs was making sure, automatically getting the 12. It was like not even questioning it.
Well, I thought that was because we couldn't get the measure.
Oh, boy.
Drew the line, and then... actually, your screen, so I actually can't do this anyways. So you're good. They just like land here somewhere and chill.
That's huge.
Yeah, they keep bumping the middle terrain chat. It is what it is. Downside is when you're playing these like very aggressive sort of combat armies,
I got marked for that too.
you got to push them in the center. It just gets bumped around. The terrain does get set up. It got reset every round by the judges. They came by and remeasured all the terrain. So theoretically, it was correct at the beginning.
Again, what take?
Those guys.
These guys?
Those guys. The Celtic guys.
The fastest they could go is 18, and then they would shoot 12.
Okay, so not him. Possessed.
They
Blue.
they could shoot him.
Possessed, blue, and this tank. So I don't think you can see it.
The plastic bases should not have any wonkiness. No. The table keeps getting bumped, unfortunately. So we are at a bit of an angle now. I'll fix it on the lunch break. But they have pushed the table about 6 inches over to the side. I'm trying to compensate, but it's a little tough. Which I think has put us at a weird parallax, which has certainly not helped the viewer perspective of the game. So I apologize for that. The tables are there's a topper on top of the sort of underlying table, and I think it's sliding a little bit, unfortunately, but it is what it is. The whole world has moved.
You want to fall back?
But just one guy lives. It was my mistake or not.
Because it's 2 units here, right?
Oh yeah, no, you get the full fucking show.
They can't draw the line because you made sure that I couldn't. These guys can back up and wait for Party Time USA. 12 inches.
It's too early in the morning, man.
Too early in the morning. I hate when they start these things at like 8 or 9.
Dude, no last week.
Yeah.
And I was living in California, so I was like living on the East Coast there.
Mm-hmm.
So like I was used to working out.
Yeah, that's no fun. That's a no fun, very bad time. Want to be within 12?
Sure.
We want to be as far away from these guys as possible.
Sure. Why not?
Over 22. These guys can back up over here. This row can move.
Yeah, we don't like up and down the armies.
No one does. I'll move over there real quick. These guys got in here. You guys can head in here. You guys can head in here. I guess they're going to be responsible for doing some shooting. So they can wait outside. Those dudes.
Only would have given us the ugliest shirt contest. Brutal chap. He's in the autumn season, okay?
Vindicator Prad, I will do Vindicator because fun. Good. Spinner shoots. 3 and 6.
It does. It does look a little bit like a shower curtain. I appreciate it though. It's a fashion statement. Okay.
No, he's got 8. I should have rolled it separately. He has an impulse save, but it's fine.
Here's the rest of my shots. Sorry, I'll put it back on my time now. 2 shots. Havoc. 1 explodes. 5s. 4s. 1 save.
You got it. He's good.
And then 1 shot here. Explodes. 6s are dice. What are you going for? Nothing.
Yeah, we've killed a couple of crisis suits this turn, but nothing big. Like Farsight's team got ripped up, but that's about all.
It's just not so bad. Here, 1 second.
He's down to 2 inches.
Yeah, he's down to 2. let's see. I kind of lost where he was, but we'll go ahead and advance. This one, he's going
So he can't
11.
advance the shooter now?
No. He can't advance the shooter.
So you can, he was here?
Yeah.
Ish, I'll out right there.
Sounds
Seems reasonable.
Yeah, somewhere in this range. You go here. Max move on this thing?
15? So I mean, it's not to stop me from... Yeah.
He'll reroll the advance.
0 CP?
Still stays at a 1.
Okay, cool.
Let's see.
Zach, has anyone told you you're a good player?
I'm trying, man. Yeah, that was a mistake. I needed to not roll that advance, because he could have fire invaded to get there, that distance.
Is it fire for 2CP? No, 3 CP.
Yeah. I don't know why, but they swapped him. Yep. Well, the mistake has been made. He'll chill out over
I
here.
made the big one.
Yep.
Cost me CP. I mean, I spent 4 CP on nonsense.
He'll buy battle here.
The battle shock with him.
Yep. I need another die.
He's got 4 wins left right now.
Yeah.
He's good.
4 and 2. Goes to 10. Okay. And these guys are chilling out back.
You get marked for death, you pitched it, he's got overwhelming.
I got overwhelming, force, and engage.
I don't even know why I fucking did this. What a waste. You're gonna get engaged for 2, probably baby engage over there. You can get the big engage, I guess, if you drop the squad like here.
Yeah,
and
but
then they die.
Then they die.
And they die. And such is life, you know what I mean?
These bros go ahead and advance. Going 15. Want to say that 22?
Yeah, dude, I'm not in the business of pushing it. Chicken.
22. So I'm going to stay out here. Guess they can vibe out over here. This dude can advance. He's going 15. Cool. And then I'll mess with Farsight, but I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, we're good. All right. Shoot some stuff. Flamers. I guess we'll start with him, guided by the flamers.
Sure.
3, 6. Overcharging. To wound. 4 saves.
Little guy. Little dies. Big guy. Nice. And then 5 ups for the character. Nice.
Cool. And then we're done.
You done?
Yeah.
Cool. Can you give me up some score your secondaries and let's do that?
Where's my phone? Here it is. Score overwhelming, ditch engage. Well, I don't know where the dice went, but we're up to 2 CP.
That's bad for me. You gotta go for it. I had a really bad turn. 3. Yeah. All right. Wait, why is my clock? Sorry. Keep going. Did you score yourself out? It's fine.
Done.
It's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
Draw
good.
me secondaries.
You got it. Did you pitch Storm Hustle or you keep it? Pitched it, right?
I pitched it.
So you got Contain and Cleanse.
Excellent.
And I need to get rid of Storm.
Contain for 6.
Sounds good. Just need a second unit over here, but you're good.
1, 2.
Yep, got it.
There's your 9.
You hold an objective.
Contain. I'm gonna measure 9. Just here. These guys are just gonna scoot in, and I will not advance them. We're just gonna literally put these guys up.
You got it.
Oh no, we can't. Just onto the second floor here, and just get with the 9. Cool.
5.
1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Advanced to possessed. 3.
Which possessed? You got it.
Possessed. I'll give 2 CP. You have 2-1.
I'm up 2 because I pitched a thing.
You pitched? Cool.
I don't know where the die went, but I'll use one of these guys. We should know what it is. They're 22 and some change, so. They went 12.
They went 12. Is it 22 from him?
Yeah, so I measured them all to be 22 and change. I think he has cleanse and contain.
Cool. The double C.
Mm-hmm. Caca. So it should be a 10-inch charge.
It is what it is.
Cool.
Yeah, I gotta give it to you. I mean, we gotta do something here. We're also just gonna kill more. Okay, advance him. 1, sick. To here. And all we need, I mean, very easily, we get 10 inches, we get here. Give me the line to the piranha.
The piranha?
Yeah, actually, can you give me a line both ways?
Just over 15 minutes remaining.
Right, dance here.
You're working your way towards the end of your game.
You see me re-rolling this?
Round 5.
If we get lucky here. It's got 15 inches. It's gonna shoot down that way.
Sure. Okay.
He's gonna advance.
That line right there?
Yeah.
Looks good.
He's gonna advance.
Right.
How many guys can see the character from there? Give me the character's line.
Hold on. You might actually have line of sight here. Right?
Give me the character's backpack.
I have one character back here.
This is very clear. Like literally like over here. You see this?
Oh. There we go. On top of him right there.
So like here.
But I think you're cutting over this terrain.
No, I'm not. Like here, I'm in front of the terrain now. Right? I'm just in front of it.
Well, it's bending.
What do you mean? Oh, here. I'm in front of the terrain. I'm literally in front of the terrain.
Oh, sure. That'll do it. Yep, that's fine.
Not going to end on time. Please call me over now.
And then he rolled a 6 for his advance just now.
Where?
And I think we just eat it and.
Where? I guess I just missed it.
Where's the piranha there? The angle down this way.
Right there.
Cool. I'm gonna take it.
Sure. Where do you roll the 6?
I rolled a 6.
I where?
I'll reroll it. It's here.
Oh no, that's good. Yeah, you're good.
That's the only reason I got excited. He rolled a 5. Okay, that's it. Shooting him into Farsight.
You got it.
Bring your models of paint vending and armies and displays to the
Actually?
center. Again, paint vending in the center of the room.
+1. I just have to end up closer to him. This is going to be, I get +1 to charge if I go into here. I think he's not going to shoot.
Do that charge. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, do him into the piranha. Not within 24, but his Dark Pact. It's good.
Cool.
Last cannons.
Seems bad.
Auto cannons. 1 explosion.
It's only got 4 shots, right?
Threes.
It's not rapiding. It's worse the second. Terrible! I put the juju on you, man.
Yeah, right? 2 shots. 1 hit. Nothing. Good try. This guy's gonna shoot down. See what we can do. Honestly, it's like not Dark Pact.
Yeah.
I'll do my last cannons first. We'll keep that roll for the other
Sure.
ones.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, we can't.
For sustained, right? On the Dark Pact?
I passed Dark Pact. I missed the last cannons.
Yeah, but for sustained or lethals.
Yeah, it's sustained against them.
Yeah.
1 hit, 1 move on them.
Are you strength 10 or more?
Strength 9.
Then they're
I
T5.
rolled a 3.
You roll a 2 and a 5.
So it's 1 move.
Yeah, 1 would. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You
Fails, damage.
1, 3.
Because
I
it's AP something, right?
AB 1.
Yeah. Then that would fail.
Fail. Okay, fine. Okay, these we'll spend the CP here. That was great.
It was fun. They're charging there.
Yep.
Yeah.
7, I think it gets in because I get +1.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yep.
Just make sure you're careful to measure, but I think
8.
you are within 8
Yep.
and +1. Yeah, you're good because you're +1. Yep.
Cool. And some of these guys are going to move this way.
Sure.
These guys are going to pop dev wounds this turn.
Yeah, seems reasonable.
sure does, doesn't it? Okay, so it's gonna be 5 and 5, but we're probably not gonna get everyone in here. So here's 3.
Yeah, just be careful with this.
Yeah. You watch me. You watch me. Yeah, so he's gonna go here.
Sounds great.
And then these 3 guys are gonna surround him.
Yep, just make sure this guy can do it. Yep. That's the only one you have to worry about.
Definitely.
I might have a widget.
I know, Ish. I just moved everyone back.
I know. Well, it's not now.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's just, dude, some of these things, man. Some of these things.
Yeah, they would love to overhang their bases.
No, I mean like these rolls. I've been rolling hot in general. So
3 and 3.
Yeah, 3 and 3. And even to pass, they have an icon.
Cool.
He only has 4 wounds left. I just need 2 6s. They're fine. So 12 attacks into. We'll start with the Riptide.
Okay.
I'll take explosions.
Sure.
Jeez, man. Jeez. One explosion, and we just need 2 6s. When are you going 5s?
Sounds great.
Got 2 6s. He's dead.
He's dead. Does he explode?
Give it to me.
Nope.
Cool. And 12 shots into.
Mr. Sight.
First sight. Cocked. 1, 2, 3 explosions. There's a third.
The name is Sight. Far Sight. No, please. Mr. Sight was my father.
He's only got 2 and 4.
I got 6. I got whatever this is, and I will pile into whatever.
What?
Sorry. I know.
What are you doing the pile in?
I'll do the pile into. Just to annoy you a little bit. Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to lose this entire squad. Actually, no, I have nothing. Go ahead. I could even move 6 inches like this way, but that doesn't do anything for me.
Okay.
Pass it to you.
And then, so are you keeping cleanse? It's gone. Gives you a CP. Go 3 on my turn. I'll go up to 3.
How much did I get? Did you score me already for 6?
Yeah, you got 6 for containment.
Cool. Do you think?
And then you're going to get 4 more here. And then it's over to me, which is already on. I will grab Call the Horror, which I assume is not doable.
Literally in front of your face.
And behind enemy lines.
No, literally, possessed can be called the Horde. Possessed can be called the Horde.
But, okay, so it is Call the Horde. So it's just Call the Horde and Secure No Man's Land. Alright. So we will set these guys out to here. I guess I don't need to. We'll go there 8, over to here.
Can't forget if I had 3 of 2 CP. Did I spend all of my CP? No, I had the one. I saved one for a reroll, and I spent the one for the event.
You guys will call back.
They can call back and shoot?
Yes.
Why did I touch them?
I don't know, fun.
You're right, it was fun.
Gigs. Just some gigs.
You're right, it was fun.
Everyone had a good time. They'll advance. They're going mega far.
Sam Zero at the tournament. I hope you're having a good time.
So we each got 4 in time for kill 1?
Yep.
Cool.
It has been a fun tournament over here on my end.
So you got it. We got it, baby.
So we'll all shuffle over here. And then do some stuff. All right. Guide here. 2.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
6. Regular shots.
We've had some pretty spicy games this weekend so far. Cool lists, I would say.
Back.
Really cool lists to watch.
What are your rules from?
Themselves.
Okay.
2 AP 5.
So possessed or what?
Right here.
Oh.
I guess I just cuts right through, right?
I would have done the thing.
What thing?
Smoking over AOC.
You got it.
Stream sniping.
So I didn't know where you were. I know you're
it's going to cost me time is the problem.
It's your turn 5. You're gonna finish it. Okay.
Well, I need to kill these guys.
I understand. I mean, like by then it's your turn 5. It's already done, right?
If you're alright with me spending the time to kill them, then it's fine. But
I mean, I think you're gonna get it done in 4 minutes.
2 saves on him. AP 5.
So it goes on to AP 3.
AP 4.
AOC
AP 5.
Ignoring cover.
I am ignoring cover for these stealth scenes.
Then I won't. It's fine. It goes through.
Right.
I'll save 1 CP on. I'll save it for AOC. Because you already rolled it. I'll still take the smoke from -1 to hit. There's no reason to, because it only goes through. There's no reason to AOC, right?
Sure.
Automatic. Because you're ignoring the cover.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage.
10 damage. I blow. I do. Into you. 1, 2.
Sure. Take 2 damage. Over here.
It's a cool list that stands out. How about those great unclean ones yesterday, chat?
6, 8.
That's a cool list.
12 shots. Guide off a hammerhead.
Speaking of which, that list is now undefeated 4-0. Also, the Wraith Lord Eldari 4-0 as well. Also, I think I believe Orcs just beat Chaos Space Marines too. Orcs going 4-0 as well. Damn.
Any cover maybe on some of the guys?
We might get some hyper spicy matchups next round.
This shot right here.
Okay, so the back here probably have these 4 guys here from him.
Yeah, I mean, I just chucked them over here, but I can turn it off really easily.
Okay, turning off cover, got it. Okay, so it's 7 saves, AP 1.
Yep.
I'll AOC them. Sure. Yeah, there's no reason not to, because I need them to look. Okay, here's on 3s.
Yeah, I'll put a poll up over the lunch break chat, and we can decide together what we're gonna watch.
Cyclic.
But Orcs are definitely a lock for semifinals, so we will definitely.
Actually, they're AP2, but
we will definitely have the opportunity to watch them.
And then the missiles.
You're right, within 6.
Yeah, within 6, but it's too late now.
Okay.
And then Jaloon. Looking at 3 more.
AP?
2, because I'm within 6.
Force. Make, 1 guy dies. Oh, damage?
2. They're 3 wounds each, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Hammerhead treats him with everything.
Anyone spotting?
Yeah, we'll guide up the Piranha.
Okay, cool.
Big gun. No. Misses. Missiles.
Good talk.
Miss. Burst 4 and 4. And then toughness 5.
Toughness 6.
1 save.
Good.
And then we'll do the fusions here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fusions. We'll guide off of the flamer suits. And then 5 saves. Yep, 5 saves. Yeah, they're super mega OP.
Make 1 damage.
D6 plus 2. There's 3 of them.
Okay, go ahead.
We'll shoot the other hammerhead.
What was the missiles from that hammerhead?
The missiles were from the missile squad.
Oh, they're here?
Yeah, they should be in the building.
They're in the building?
I tried to tell them to be in the building.
Yeah, it's cool, it's cool. Whatever.
And then
Piranha here. You guys here? It's
hammerhead, yep. Wounds on the invul save. And then no guide here to wound. 4 saves.
3 ups. Make 1.
Cool. And then we'll blast him with the Piranha, which is guided. It's not guided, so fusion misses, 2 missiles, 1 hit, 1 wound, AP3, kills him. Or I guess I should roll, but kills him. Flamers, 1, 2, 3, guide off the cell suits, 3.
Rolling.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll reroll 1 of these. I also...
Oh, it's been ticking down my time the whole time?
Oh, shit. I also forgot to bring these guys down. Might have I just dropped them anywhere. And then...
Okay.
They just have to drop normally. And then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. Slam. And then rerun 1s. 1, 2, not winning with these. T6 you said?
T6.
Got it. Not winning, not winning, not winning. 3, 6 saves.
No, it's a 4.
Got it. 5 saves. No, it's 6 saves, yeah. 6 saves.
You don't win on 4s, do you?
No, I went on 5s.
Those
I only
4.
counted the 5s, yeah.
That's fine.
AP...
There's 1 3 in there. So is AP 1? I have Armor of Contempt. Are you AP 2?
Good, yep. And then we'll do the bursts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did it in the wrong order, but that's fine. We'll
What's your strength?
It's going to be 6 because I'm within 12.
Could you have gotten... They have to be behind here. There's no way that you could have gotten from 3. Remember,
I can drop them over there. Or I'll just drop them over there.
Okay, it's fine. Whatever.
Or over here. I'll just drop them right here. Who cares?
That's fine. Within 12.
I'll drop them over there.
That's fine. This works. You're good.
Over there.
You got it. You're within 12. Go ahead.
Into wound.
Strength 6, you said?
Strength 6.
Force? That's 6?
Yep.
7?
Yep.
AP?
AP 1.
So 3s? Kill 1? That's 1?
Actually, I'll just spend my CP. I don't know why I'm at 1, which I started with 3. It is 3 instead. I'll just be close.
So you're at 2?
So I'm AP 2, yep.
No, you're at 2. So I failed 1.
Sure.
So for 1 damage.
I only failed 1.
I think I moved you down for the 3-inch.
Gotcha. You only failed 1? There,
I've only failed 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. AP2 ignores cover.
No, it's just AOC. It's just AOC.
So they're saving force?
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll 1-3.
All right. And then we'll...
There's 2 minutes left in the round. There's 2 minutes left in the round. Finish your games. Finish your scores after the event. Call them over.
I'm going to
2 minutes in the round.
You don't know what?
Whether I rolled a 3 or not. I don't know.
If you like your art, paint judge, a second round closer look, or models for conversion to the things over 7 tables on Rob. I'll take with Rob.
3, 1.
That's a very loud microphone, Chad. We do have, there is an additional time allotment. We are going into lunch break here too, but there's an additional time allotment for this game because they have to reset the terrain. The players got an extra 5 minutes, so they just called that they are nearing end of round, but we will have a couple of extra minutes.
Charge.
Fails.
And then charge.
Fails. Top 6.
7, yeah. And then charge.
No.
Charge.
With a hammerhead, I don't think you can roll it. Not even close.
Cool. And then
So he's living?
Charge.
I move them indiscriminately, but it doesn't look like an 8's going to get it.
A 9, yeah.
A 9.
Yep, sounds good. And then, I don't think there's anything else.
We should have been out of time, but like, finish your turn.
Sure. I don't think there's much else to do. Over to you.
Okay, they're going to pop. I ran a lot of my time.
Sure, yeah, you should be fine.
Cool.
We'll get to the end.
Okay, what is my secondaries?
Yours are Secure No Man's Land, Fury Denial.
I'm going to get 10.
Yep.
I don't remember. You're just keeping score there. We'll fix that later.
Yeah.
I think it should be 23. I think I was at 13 before. How many did you kill that turn?
I killed 1.
Cool. This guy, I'm not going to fucking move.
Yeah, don't move.
I'm not going to move.
Yep.
It's going to sit still. It's going to sit pretty. I don't need to auto pass him with 2 CP. These guys are going to advance and charge. Here we go.
Sure.
Elliot, 3. The guys on the front floor are going to do it. Everyone else can just like kind of suck it. So 9 from the wall puts me right here. Okay. And when you have a chance, can you tell me the score?
You got it. I'm working on it.
Yep. Appreciate it.
You're going to get Ares Denial. You're going to get Secure. You're going to get Kill, Hold. You're going to get Hold More. And if you get Kill More as well.
So you kill 2, which is kill the squad.
Then, yeah, Kill More will do it. You need to get Kill More.
And if I don't, do I lose or what?
It's 75, 76 if you get Kill More is what I have.
Really? Okay, we can go through the score again.
Oof.
Yeah.
Here. These guys are popping.
Tight game. Benefit of going second in Pariah Nexus.
There's no reason to. No, these guys aren't.
You do get those big end of game scoring effects.
See this guy?
Sure.
Okay. He's gonna sit still.
I believe that Secure No Man's has scored out for Zach here.
It's less than 10 in the Piranha, just in case I don't kill it.
You can't
But,
do the squad right now if you care.
Like, if this is here, it's fine. I'll just advance out.
Sure. Yeah, you can advance.
Okay. These bikes are gonna move. We'll advance them. 5. So move 17. Just gonna go here. Just within. We won't be within Melton range for the one Melton squad.
Sure.
And then we. Oh, sorry. He needs to advance. He wants to Piranha. He needs to advance here.
Sure.
From here to there.
He was like right here, right?
Yeah,
should be fine.
Yeah, it's no way. And then he can probably see the Piranha just on this line. Just need to get like here. You can give me the line, but I'm within 3.
It's right there.
There? No. From.
That's good.
Are we within 3? Yeah.
We gotta be 3 of the center.
We moved it around. You can feel the center. If I can't shoot the Piranha, I won't shoot the Piranha. It is life.
Most can be.
Okay.
That's good.
Good? Cool. Alright, Vindicator, gonna shoot the Piranha. Fails, eats, whatever. Just 1. This many.
I don't think it's appropriate to call anybody a jerk in this situation, chat.
He's hit.
These players are... They come on the stream to play for us.
You have cover, so 6-ups.
We can call them on rules stuff, but it's a high-pressure game, and...
Goodbye.
We can't police, conduct.
Around here, but I don't think it matters.
It doesn't matter, okay. Predator's gonna shoot today. Dark Pact.
I'll spend 1 CP to get a feel no pain.
Okay, pass Dark Pact. 2 explosions. 3s. 3 saves, if you want.
You got it. If you want.
Yeah.
Off of the bronze, or after the guard there. I don't think I have cover.
I can literally just see you, yeah.
Yep.
Takes 3.
1 fail? Yeah, we can both saves.
1 fail. 3 takes 3.
Gotta detach ego from winning Warhammer games. That's a great advice for life.
6.
For sure.
1 explosion. Force. All that. 4 saves. AP 0. 5 saves. Sorry, 5 saves. AP 0.
This was AP 1, right? Before.
Yeah. You rolled a 3. You rolled 1 3. It's 5 saves. 5 saves. Sorry.
5 saves.
He dies.
5.
Cool. He's dead.
Damage.
1 each. You rolled a 2. 1 and a 2.
Yep. 1 each.
You did
3
2
damage. Yep. No, I don't.
So he had 2 left.
Yep. He's dead.
Okay. Last games. 1 hit. 2s. 1 more invul.
Yeah, Zach is consistently a sweetheart.
And then the 1
If you've ever had the
it's 6. No,
the good fortune of playing against him, he's incredibly gracious opponent.
Dark Pact.
One of the gems of the game, for sure.
Shots from bolters. No, I'll overcharge. Here's 12 shots. Here's the plasma overcharging. 1 hit. 3s. 1 save.
Got it. Good.
Melta. Hits. 3s. Nothing. I'll CP that. Nothing.
Sure.
12 bolters.
Oh, I forgot about my feel no pains.
Roll.
You got it. Down at 1.
Okay, 5s. 5s. Give me 1 save. 0.
0. Good.
5. Mind Witch is gonna shoot you.
And I'm at.
Here's Dark Pact. I kill myself. I don't. Blah blah. Lethal. Double explosions.
Cool.
So it's 1 lethal. Double explosions. Force. 3s actually. Give me 4 saves.
Okay. AP.
If you want.
On the bikes.
No, this is fun.
It was very charming. How many dice you off the table? Classic Zach.
Takes 2. He dies. Cool.
Classic
shots?
Mr. Prospero.
Shots, right?
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. So it takes 2. Cool. Charges. I'll charge the squad in.
Which squad?
3. The green.
You got it.
5.
And then do we have my CP right? Did I end at 1 or 0 on your turn?
On your turn?
Yeah. I had 3, right? And I spent 2 for the 3-inch, right?
Yeah, so 0 then. If you had...
So I went down to 1. And then should be at 2, and then I spent 1 for the field update, right? 0.
Trevor, check the chat. So these guys aren't getting in?
Sure.
I have 2 CP left. I'll spend 1 for the bikes too. So I'll keep a sliver here. So I'll base with him, make sure he can't fit.
Well, he can fit, right? Because he breaches.
Exists too? That's fine.
Right, because they breach.
So the bikes can't get in. Is this with him? Whatever. Let me roll it. If I'm 6 inches wide, I can probably still get it. He advanced. Can't do it. Okay. So piling in. Busted blade. Cool, all that, and then these guys are just freaking out.
That's good. We got to figure out the CP situation now.
I understand.
I was at 3, right? I did the 2-inch.
Yeah.
And ignore the time. I think we should make sure we finish out the whole game.
Yeah, so I did have more time as well.
So then I would have to be up to 2 at the start of your turn. I spent 1 for field no pain, right? Does that sound right?
You only 3-inch, you didn't reroll anything? You did reroll, no?
I don't think so. What would I don't think so. No hammerhead shots needed to go through. I think that's it, right?
What else do you do? What else do you have? 3 fire trade. So okay. So 6 up field no pain?
That or do some mortals to you.
Whatever, that's not going to do anything. I'm just going to kill them.
What kind of weapons? Yeah, you're right. Well, we'll just the feeling pain. Who cares? I'll double check I can do it in melee. I might not be able to.
I'm fine.
Cool.
I'll spend my last AP on this reroll.
Sure.
Okay, so 6, 8, 12 goes to. So 8, sorry, it's just 8, 12, 20, 24, 36 attacks.
Because it was their +2, right? D6 +2.
10, 11, 12. 3 times. D6 +2. I had 24. I have 6 guys in.
Yeah.
Big guy. I'm just doing the big guys.
I lost it. I don't have it, so go for it.
Okay. Just 3 times. We're going to hit on 3s. We're going to win you on 3s.
You got it. Yeah,
Sustained. On sustained, winning on 3s.
Strength 6?
Strength 5, what's going to win?
You got it.
Okay. So far, it is 6 at AP1.
And you've done how many?
1/3. I just did 12.
You got it. AP1.
So it fails 2. Give me some 6-ups.
Feel the pains.
He's dead.
Dead.
Next. Drops 2. 2 come back in. And then 3s. Cocked her. It's good. Miss. Looks like 6 more. AP1.
You got it. Kills them all, and takes
12 damage.
He dies.
Good game.
And then you're good.
Dude, fuck yeah.
Good game?
That was the best game I've played in a long time. I'm not gonna lie to you. And
yeah, sorry, man.
my game with you on TTS was also like.
We got some sloppy moments there, but I think it was alright.
I think that was. Thank you for take back. This didn't matter. It didn't matter in the end. You got the shots off.
Yeah, running out of time was tough. I needed to have enough time to remember to drop
Do this
them down.
properly. I know.
I could have gotten sustained on them and guided them.
Oh, the double sustained. Yeah, that was big.
That would have been good. But
there's no guarantee he lives, and that would also give me the W. Same or whatever.
Who lives?
If him, I still have 12 more attacks.
Yeah.
And then all the other characters. Like
time pressure was definitely unfortunate.
Cool.
I can't tell you how much my game against you on TTS taught me.
Yeah.
Dude, that's how you fucking learn. Playing like the best, dude.
So I'm gonna finish this up. I need my battle zap. My primary ends at 30.
Needs long enough breaks. Yeah, it does get a little bit awkward when you're at in very high score situations because you are the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Closer the skill gap becomes between players. Like there tends to be more pre-measuring and more strategy that goes into the game, which does add a little bit of time, additional time. Generally speaking, that's okay, but I do think that fast play is probably something that the game could utilize. It is unfortunate that 40k is a game with so many so many simultaneous actions, right? You have a bunch of dice to roll on your side, and then you pass the dice to your opponent, and then they roll.
Whatever the outcome is.
Yeah.
There's four call the Horde units in my army.
I guess you have a lot of them.
That's why I took the possess. They're trash.
11, 16, 21, and then...
Yeah, this is the lunch break. The players are ramping up the turn 5 games right now.
Just took it off there and added there. Cool.
There you go.
So it's exactly
but this event's running 6 rounds, so unfortunately it literally doesn't have enough time to. The venue will close if they add an additional hour and a half to the entire game.
And I got hold 1.
I think you're at 40. I don't know.
Okay, we'll get. Whatever. I just added.
You're still gonna get the win.
I just added it. Period. This might be it.
Your secondaries should be a total of 26.
That's 26.
Yeah, there is a little bit of of discussion, just like discourse. I think that I don't know, probably needs to happen. I think it is unfortunate.
You brought Tao.
Congratulations to Johnny for taking that one down. It is unfortunate that the sort of Games Workshop team does not believe that the timing devices are necessary for the game. I do think that they are, and I wish that we would have a sort of standardized system in order to be able to round out those corner cases, but it is what it is. Anyway, chat.
Oh, and then do you want to...
we're going to go ahead and dive into our lunch break here. We should be at about... what time is it now?
Hey, chat. Trevor's looking great today.
We should be at... I think, about 40 minutes before the next round. So we will be back in about between 40 and 45 minutes, depending on when the next round goes live. Stay tuned to the stream, however, because I'm going to take a peek through the undefeated list. We're going to take a selection of the coolest ones, and then I'm going to be picking those to do a poll for our next game. All right, Chance. I'm going to put the timer up momentarily here, folks. Thanks, everyone, for watching. I will see you after the intermission for the semi-finals game of the Battle for Salvation 2022. Thanks, everyone, for watching, and I'll see you then. Everybody go grab a drink, grab some food, and I'll see you right back here.
These painters, they don't want to spend 100 hours on painting. They want to spend 100 hours on gaming. I know I do. One of my favorite games just released a new edition, and I just want my new army out there, and I want to have it today so I can play with it tomorrow.
We know that tabletop gaming, painting events, that's where the community lives.
Yeah.
We live to play, we live to paint. The reality is tabletop gaming inspires literally every product we create.
In 2007, the Army Painter was founded with one simple idea: to save time at the hobby desk and get more time for gaming. Whether you're a beginner in the hobby, showcase painter, tournament gamer, or somewhere in between, our products today are designed for performance, speed, simplicity, and fun.
All our products reflect the fact that it's in that DNA of getting more time for gaming, and because that's what it's really all about.
Yeah, if it has to pass a litmus test, is this going to help me paint that last unit quicker or easier before the next tournament?
When we set out to create the new Warpaints Fanatic range, it had to be easy to use for the beginners. It also had to perform for the best painters in the world, but to call it a success, it had to meet the demands of the top tournament gamers.
We also wanted to talk to some of the most well-known and top players out there, so we sent Adam down to the Art of War house, because these guys, they play for a living and they paint because they have to. So that was exactly the audience we needed.
Three most important things I look for in a paint is obviously how it looks, the vibrancy, the color, etc. How it flows, it needs to cover effectively.
How easily it's thinned, and also how easily it mixes. The vibrancy of the paint and how well pigmented it is, that matters a lot because I really want my miniatures to pop a little bit more. I'm never painting models, I'm always painting armies. Sometimes I'm trying to make some models in an army look better, but there's always 2,000 points of friends that I have to do as well. So any kind of paint that I have to do 2 or 3 coats on is inevitably going to be annoying.
The competitive gamer, it's basically the painters that want an army done fast, but has to have contrast and effects on the table. So you need vibrancy in the color, you need some strong colors to stand out so you can see it from a distance. You also want a one-time coverage. You don't want to sit and make endless amounts of coverage because that takes time. You want to roll some dice, you want to get out there and get more time for gaming, right?
So I like being able to have a wide range of choices. I need to be able to use them easy. I like to be able to take the paint, put it onto wet palette, and be good to go. I think that coverage is important to me because if I'm sitting there trying to paint 47 layers to get solid coverage, I get frustrated very quickly.
Saturation, the coverage, and the range, the wide selection of range is kind of the three that I thought were most important to me.
I think it's a mix of vibrancy and consistency. The range of colors, like your ranges can be amazing, but if your paint's just not consistent, that just, it really just makes me not want to have to buy it.
The gamer's experience, the competitive gamer's experience, is the fact that for me it worked a little bit like speed paint, especially for the base coating. You smash on one coat and that's all you need. And you have a clear, crisp color, even on black. I know that sounds weird, but when you're painting 200 cultists, you want to save time on the boots. You just want to give it one layer and that's it.
First impressions, application was the part that impressed me the most. I really liked how smoothly it applied to the models. It's very easy to use.
Yeah, I'm very excited about the range. I feel like it does everything I want. I feel like the coverage is great. I feel like the pigmentation of it is phenomenal. But every color I've tried was awesome.
Holy crap, I probably spent about half the time I was expecting to get those effects. It's getting these high-end effects with minimum effort, which is amazing for someone on my level. I can literally just sit there and be casually, and this is so rewarding. And it saves a lot of time.
Many hobbyists enjoy spending hours with their minis. Some just want great results fast. The insane coverage, smooth flowing properties of Warpaint's Fanatic reduces the amount of layers, offering speed and ease for gamers. And the flexible color triad system makes color selection simple and effective.
You're smiling.
Of course I'm smiling. I just used the Army Painter paints.
So what do you think?
They were awesome. Oh my god. So I'm not much of a painter. I paint very infrequently, but I painted for 20 plus years. And these are, without a doubt, like some of the nicest paints I've used.
For real?
For real. Like, I haven't used like every line. But like, generally speaking, like, assuming that all the paints match the same quality as the ones I was shown today, this line is going to be amazing.
First impressions are incredible. I really enjoyed them. They were smooth, easy to work with. I didn't have to thin them. As much as you could thin them, I didn't have to. It's easy enough to use that someone who's brand new to mini painting is not going to feel frustrated by it. A beginner is going to be able to pick up these paints as their first model painting set and be able to create something that they're very happy with.
Of course, Fanatic had to meet the demands for gamers, but every product we've created since 2007 has been with gamers in mind. Warpaint's Air is the world's first true airbrush-ready paint. Saving time because it's pre-thinned right from the bottle, developed with simple-to-use color triage which makes choosing your base coats and highlights simple and fast. And speed paint, well, that's pretty self-explanatory. What could be faster than slapping on one coat of paint for color, shading, and a highlight? Our one-coat system is consistent in its coverage and performance, making it a dream for gamers. Whether you're using it as a base coat or for picking out those pesky details like pouches, holsters, and lenses, nothing is faster than speed paint. Of course, we make products to support gaming, but when we say support, that extends to our long history of sponsoring tournaments all over the world with funding and prizes. Last year, we signed our biggest sponsorship yet as the title sponsors of the WTC, the World Championships of Wargaming, where we went last year to see what the best players in the world thought about Warpaint's Fanatic. While we were at the WTC, we gave away a certain golden ticket.
Let's get nuts.
Remember that? We flew Tony, one of the most talented army painters at the event, to Warhammer Worlds in Atlanta, Georgia, all the way from Switzerland.
So we had the chance to give another golden ticket away. This one was for the best painted army that ranked the highest, and that surprisingly was Antonio Meas. So you get a golden ticket as well.
When my name was called out.
All right, Chance. Let's talk momentarily here about the undefeated factions. We do have 6 undefeated going into the semifinal round, which means we will probably end up with 2 undefeated at the end of the event, or I guess like 1.5, which could be either 1 or 2, depending on pair downs. But it is a pretty spicy list of factions. So everybody, pay attention. Post up in chat which one you would like to see, and we will get a poll together. TJ Lanigan is running Thousand Suns. He's 4-0. Johnny Zoo, who we just watched, 4-0 with Gas Space Marines. Probably strong opinions in chat about that. Cullen Burns. if you wanna watch some bizarre games, you can watch Cullen Burns. He's playing Eldari, and he's got the Avatar of Cain and all the Wraith Lords. Sam Pope with 80 Termagants. Undefeated currently with Tyranids. Jasper Biskey with Orcs. And last, but certainly not least, our hero. Oh, no, just kidding. No, there's 2 more. Oh, there's 7 undefeated. Oh, all right, just kidding. I lied to everyone. It's not 6, it's 7. All right, second to last, but certainly not least, Simon Weld, our hero, with the Grid Unclean Ones, 4-0. And last, and certainly not least, for real this time, Zach Hiltz with Blood Angels. Old school Blood Angels, not new in supplement Blood Angels. It's OG Blood Angels, because the new supplement's not legal yet.
Not so stupid ideas. You'll be the judge of that.
How are we feeling, chat?
New product, we always ask ourselves, how will this help gamers?
Tyranids, Great Unclean Ones.
Playing for our national team at a tournament, chucking dice in our spare time at the office, or slow growing our way through the arena of escalation, gaming is at the heart of everything we do.
When we started the development process of the Fnatic Warpaints line, I was put in the position of supervising the competitive gaming aspect of the paint line. And I'm so grateful for all the fantastic feedback we got.
Oh, everybody. Y'all excited about NIDS. All right.
I'm so proud.
There we go. Put the poll together.
Actually, really, really good to get armies on the table. So with the release of the Fnatic Warpaints line...
it is Jasper Biskey with Orcs.
You have everything you need to get more time for gaming. So go out there, paint your army, and get to the top tables.
Great Unclean Ones. We're looking for some Great Unclean Ones. Simon Welds. All right, one more chance. I've got one more entry available on my poll here. We got Tyranids. We got Orcs. We got Tyranids again. We've got Great Unclean Ones. Chaos Demons. Blood Angels is the last one? Alright. And to be honest, there is a strong likelihood that several of these players will play each other, so that will make things easy. Alright, here we go, chat. The poll is live. Get your votes in for what you want to watch next game. I will do my best to make it so. And don't forget to share the stream. And also log into all your second accounts, second or third channels to vote additional times. And then just leave them watching the stream so our viewership goes up. And also share the stream around and tell all your friends to vote for the faction that you want. Oh, Blood Angel's killing it. Holy crap. Blood Angel's just coming out of the gate swinging here.
We know that tabletop gaming, painting events, that's where the community lives.
Yep.
We live to play, we live to paint. The reality is tabletop gaming inspires literally every product we create.
In 2007, the Army Painter was founded with one simple idea: to save time at the hobby desk and get more time for gaming. Whether you're a beginner in the hobby, showcase painter, tournament gamer, or somewhere in between, our products today are designed for performance, speed, simplicity, and fun.
All our products reflect the fact that it's in that DNA of getting more time for gaming, and because that's what it's really all about.
Yeah, if it has to pass a litmus test, is this going to help me paint that last unit quicker or easier before the next tournament?
When we set out to create the new Warpaints Fnatic range, it had to be easy to use for the beginners. It also had to perform for the best painters in the world, but to call it a success, it had to meet the demands of the top tournament gamers.
We also wanted to talk to some of the most well-known and top players out there, so we sent Adam down to the Art of War house, because these guys, they play for a living and they paint because they have to. So that was exactly the audience we needed.
Three most important things I look for in a paint is obviously how it looks, the vibrancy, the color, etc. How it flows, it needs to cover effectively.
How easily it's thinned, and also how easily it mixes. The vibrancy of the paint and how well pigmented it is, that matters a lot because I really want my miniatures to pop a little bit more. I'm never painting models, I'm always painting armies. Sometimes I'm trying to make some models in an army look better, but there's always 2,000 points of friends that I have to do as well. So any kind of paint that I have to do 2 or 3 coats on is inevitably going to be annoying.
The competitive gamer, it's basically the painters that want an army done fast, but has to have contrast and effects on the table. So you need vibrancy in the color, you need some strong colors to stand out so you can see it from a distance. You also want a one-time coverage. You don't want to sit and make endless amounts of coverage because that takes time. You want to roll some dice, you want to get out there and get more time for gaming, right?
So I like being able to have a wide range of choices. I need to be able to use them easy. I like to be able to take the paint, put it onto wet palette, and be good to go. I think that coverage is important to me because if I'm sitting there trying to paint 47 layers to get solid coverage, I get frustrated very quickly.
Saturation, the coverage, and the range, the wide selection of range is kind of the three that I thought were most important to me.
I think it's a mix of vibrancy and consistency. The range of colors, like your ranges can be amazing, but if your paint's just not consistent, that just, it really just makes me not want to have to buy it.
The gamer's experience, the competitive gamer's experience, is the fact that for me it worked a little bit like speed paint, especially for the base coating. You smash on one coat and that's all you need. And you have a clear, crisp color, even on black. I know that sounds weird, but when you're painting 200 cultists, you want to save time on the boots. You just want to give it one layer and that's it.
First impressions, application was the part that impressed me the most. I really liked how smoothly it applied to the models. It's very easy to use.
Yeah, I'm very excited about the range. I feel like it does everything I want. I feel like the coverage is great. I feel like the pigmentation of it is phenomenal. But every color I've tried was awesome.
Holy crap, I probably spent about half the time I was expecting to get those effects. It's getting these high-end effects with minimum effort, which is amazing for someone on my level. I can literally just sit there and be casually, and this is so rewarding. And it saves a lot of time.
Many hobbyists enjoy spending hours with their minis. Some just want great results fast. The insane coverage, smooth flowing properties of Warpaint's Fanatic reduces the amount of layers, offering speed and ease for gamers. And the flexible color triad system makes color selection simple and effective.
You're smiling.
Of course I'm smiling. I just used the Army Painter paints.
So what do you think?
They were awesome. Oh my god. So I'm not much of a painter. I paint very infrequently, but I painted for 20 plus years. And these are, without a doubt, like some of the nicest paints I've used.
For real?
For real. Like, I haven't used like every line. But like, generally speaking, like, assuming that all the paints match the same quality as the ones I was shown today, this line is going to be amazing.
First impressions are incredible. I really enjoyed them. They were smooth, easy to work with. I didn't have to thin them. As much as you could thin them, I didn't have to. It's easy enough to use that someone who's brand new to mini painting is not going to feel frustrated by it. A beginner is going to be able to pick up these paints as their first model painting set and be able to create something that they're very happy with.
Of course, Fanatic had to meet the demands for gamers, but every product we've created since 2007 has been with gamers in mind. Warpaint's Air is the world's first true airbrush-ready paint. Saving time because it's pre-thinned right from the bottle, developed with simple-to-use color triage which makes choosing your base coats and highlights simple and fast. And speed paint, well, that's pretty self-explanatory. What could be faster than slapping on one coat of paint for color, shading, and a highlight? Our one-coat system is consistent in its coverage and performance, making it a dream for gamers. Whether you're using it as a base coat or for picking out those pesky details like pouches, holsters, and lenses, nothing is faster than speed paint. Of course, we make products to support gaming, but when we say support, that extends to our long history of sponsoring tournaments all over the world with funding and prizes. Last year, we signed our biggest sponsorship yet as the title sponsors of the WTC, the World Championships of Wargaming, where we went last year to see what the best players in the world thought about Warpaint's Fanatic. While we were at the WTC,
you want to see Sam Pope on stream, everybody? You gotta share the stream, get more people to vote. Right now, he's not winning. Right now, it's Blood Angels, so we'd have Blood Angels on stream. If the poll ended right now, you wouldn't get what you wanted, and that would be so sad.
So we had the chance to give another golden ticket away. This one was for the best painted army that ranked the highest. And that surprisingly was Antonio Meas. So you get a golden ticket as well.
When my name was called out and I stepped to the podium, I was not realizing that I was winning a golden ticket. For me, it's a huge honor to be recognized not only for my painting skills, but as well for my gaming performance. I want to throw a big thanks to the Army Painter for this kind of sponsorships. I think this really motivates the players not only to play better, but as well to lean more into the hobby. I hope that this kind of sponsorships keeps going. I think this will make the hobby grow even more, and I hope that others joins this kind of actions.
We sometimes like to think that we're a game company without a game. We just happen to make some really good paints, and a few helpful accessories as well. Everything from basic materials, assembly tools, glue, and even a few gaming accessories. Our marker lights, target lock, and rangefinder help make your gaming experience better even after your army is painted.
Of course, every product we make has to be viable from a business point of view, which is sadly boring, but true. However, when we make products and we think they're really cool, chances are that you might like them too, because we're both painters and gamers. We feel we've hit a real milestone with the Fanatic Warpaints range. Now, we're by no means done with new releases and have a lot of cool stuff coming the next few years. I have some stupid ideas, I might have some not so stupid ideas. You'll be the judge of that.
Whenever we develop a new product, we always ask ourselves, how will this help gamers? Because we're gamers too. Whether we're playing for our national team at a tournament, chucking dice in our spare time at the office, or slow growing our way through the arena of escalation, gaming is at the heart of everything we do.
When we started the development process of the Fanatic Warpaints line, I was put in the position of supervising the competitive gaming aspect of the paint line. And I'm so grateful for all the fantastic feedback we got from gamers being exactly what I hoped it would be. I'm so proud that this paint is actually really, really good to get armies on the table. So with the release of the Fanatic Warpaints line, the airbrush range, the speed paint range, you have no excuse anymore. You have everything you need to get more time for gaming. So go out there, paint your army, and get to the top tables. These painters, they don't want to spend 100 hours on painting. They want to spend 100 hours on gaming. I know I do. One of my favorite games just released a new edition, and I just want my new army out there, and I want to have it today so I can play with it tomorrow.
We know that tabletop gaming, painting events, that's where the community lives.
Yeah.
We live to play, we live to paint. The reality is tabletop gaming inspires literally every product we create.
In 2007, the Army Painter was founded with one simple idea: to save time at the hobby desk and get more time for gaming. Whether you're a beginner in the hobby, showcase painter, tournament gamer, or somewhere in between, our products today are designed for performance, speed, simplicity, and fun.
All our products reflect the fact that it's in that DNA of getting more time for gaming, and because that's what it's really all about.
Yeah, if it has to pass a litmus test, is this going to help me paint that last unit quicker or easier before the next tournament?
When we set out to create the new Warpaints Fanatic range, it had to be easy to use for the beginners. It also had to perform for the best painters in the world, but to call it a success, it had to meet the demands of the top tournament gamers.
We also wanted to talk to some of the most well-known and top players out there, so we sent Adam down to the Art of War house, because these guys, they play for a living and they paint because they have to. So that was exactly the audience we needed.
Three most important things I look for in a paint is obviously how it looks, the vibrancy, the color, etc. How it flows, it needs to cover effectively.
How easily it's thinned, and also how easily it mixes. The vibrancy of the paint and like how well pigmented it is, that matters a lot because I really want my miniatures to pop a little bit more. I'm never painting models, I'm always painting armies. Sometimes I'm trying to make some models in an army look better, but there's always 2,000 points of friends that I have to do as well. So any kind of paint that I have to do 2 or 3 coats on is inevitably going to be annoying.
The competitive gamer, it's basically the painters that want an army done fast, but has to have contrast and effects on the table. So you need vibrancy in the color, you need some strong colors to stand out so you can see it from a distance. You also want a one-time coverage. You don't want to sit and make endless amounts of coverage because that takes time. You want to roll some dice, you want to get out there and get more time for gaming, right?
So I like being able to have a wide range of choices. I need to be able to use them easy. I like to be able to take the paint, put it onto wet palette, and be good to go. I think that coverage is important to me because if I'm sitting there trying to paint 47 layers to get solid coverage, I get frustrated very quickly.
Saturation, the coverage, and the range, the wide selection of range is kind of the three that I thought were most important to me.
I think it's a mix of vibrancy and consistency. The range of colors, like your ranges can be amazing, but if your paint's just not consistent, that just, it really just makes me not want to have to buy it.
The gamer's experience, the competitive gamer's experience, is the fact that for me it worked a little bit like speed paint, especially for the base coating. You smash on one coat and that's all you need. And you have a clear, crisp color, even on black. I know that sounds weird, but when you're painting 200 cultists, you want to save time on the boots. You just want to give it one layer and that's it.
First impressions, application was the part that impressed me the most. I really liked how smoothly it applied to the models. It's very easy to use.
Yeah, I'm very excited about the range. I feel like it does everything I want. I feel like the coverage is great. I feel like the pigmentation of it is phenomenal. But every color I've tried was awesome.
Holy crap, I probably spent about half the time I was expecting to get those effects. It's getting these high-end effects with minimum effort, which is amazing for someone on my level. I can literally just sit there and be casually, and this is so rewarding. And it saves a lot of time.
Many hobbyists enjoy spending hours with their minis. Some just want great results fast. The insane coverage, smooth flowing properties of Warpaints Fanatic reduces the amount of layers, offering speed and ease for gamers. And the flexible color triad system makes color selection simple and effective.
You're smiling.
Of course I'm smiling. I just used the Army Painter paints.
So what do you think?
They were awesome. Oh my god. So I'm not much of a painter. I paint very infrequently, but I painted for 20 plus years. And these are, without a doubt, like some of the nicest paints I've used.
For real?
For real. Like, I haven't used like every line. But like, generally speaking, like, assuming that all the paints match the same quality as the ones I was shown today, this line is going to be amazing.
First impressions are incredible. I really enjoyed them. They were smooth, easy to work with. I didn't have to thin them. As much as you could thin them, I didn't have to. It's easy enough to use that someone who's brand new to mini painting is not going to feel frustrated by it. A beginner is going to be able to pick up these paints as their first model painting set and be able to create something that they're very happy with.
Of course, Fanatic had to meet the demands for gamers, but every product we've created since 2007 has been with gamers in mind. Warpaints Air is the world's first true airbrush-ready paint. Saving time because it's pre-thinned right from the bottle, developed with simple-to-use color triage which makes choosing your base coats and highlights simple and fast. And speed paint, well, that's pretty self-explanatory. What could be faster than slapping on one coat of paint for color, shading, and a highlight? Our one-coat system is consistent in its coverage and performance, making it a dream for gamers. Whether you're using it as a base coat or for picking out those pesky details like pouches, holsters, and lenses, nothing is faster than speed paint. Of course, we make products to support gaming, but when we say support, that extends to our long history of sponsoring tournaments all over the world with funding and prizes. Last year, we signed our biggest sponsorship yet as the title sponsors of the WTC, the World Championships of Wargaming, where we went last year to see what the best players in the world thought about Warpaint's Fanatic. While we were at the WTC, we gave away a certain golden ticket.
Let's get nuts.
Remember that? We flew Tony, one of the most talented army painters at the event, to Warhammer Worlds in Atlanta, Georgia, all the way from Switzerland.
So we had the chance to give another golden ticket away. This one was for the best painted army that ranked the highest, and that surprisingly was Antonio Meas. So you get a golden ticket as well.
When my name was called out and I stepped to the podium, I was not realizing that I was winning a golden ticket. For me, it's a huge honor to be recognized not only for my painting skills, but as well for my gaming performance. I want to throw a big thanks to the Army Painter for this kind of sponsorships. I think this really motivates the players not only to play better, but as well to lean more into the hobby. I hope that this kind of sponsorships keeps going. I think this will make the hobby grow even more, and I hope that others joins this kind of actions.
We sometimes like to think that we're a game company without a game. We just happen to make some really good paints, and a few helpful accessories as well. Everything from basing materials, assembly tools, glue, and even a few gaming accessories. Our marker lights, target lock, and rangefinder help make your gaming experience better even after your army is painted.
Of course, every product we make has to be viable from a business point of view, which is sadly boring, but true. However, when we make products and we think they're really cool, chances are that you might like them too, because we're both painters and gamers. We feel we've hit a real milestone with the Fanatic Warpaints range. Now, we're by no means done with new releases and have a lot of cool stuff coming the next few years. I have some stupid ideas, I might have some not so stupid ideas. You'll be the judge of that.
Whenever we develop a new product, we always ask ourselves, how will this help gamers? Because we're gamers too. Whether we're playing for our national team at a tournament, chucking dice in our spare time at the office, or slow growing our way through the arena of escalation, gaming is at the heart of everything we do.
When we started the development process of the Fanatic Warpaints line, I was put in the position of supervising the competitive gaming aspect of the paint line. And I'm so grateful for all the fantastic feedback we got from gamers being exactly what I hoped it would be. I'm so proud that this paint is actually really, really good to get armies on the table. So with the release of the Fanatic Warpaints line, the airbrush range, the speed paint range, you have no excuse anymore. You have everything you need to get more time for gaming. So go out there, paint your army, and get to the top tables. These painters, they don't want to spend 100 hours in painting. They want to spend 100 hours in gaming. I know I do. One of my favorite games just released a new edition, and I just want my new army out there, and I want to have it today so I can play with it tomorrow.
We know that tabletop gaming, painting events, that's where the community lives.
Yeah.
We live to play, we live to paint. The reality is tabletop gaming inspires literally every product we create.
In 2007, the Army Painter was founded with one simple idea: to save time at the hobby desk and get more time for gaming. Whether you're a beginner in the hobby, showcase painter, tournament gamer, or somewhere in between, our products today are designed for performance, speed, simplicity, and fun.
All our products reflect the fact that it's in that DNA of getting more time for gaming, and because that's what it's really all about.
Yeah, if it has to pass a litmus test, is this going to help me paint that last unit quicker or easier before the next tournament?
When we set out to create the new Warpaints Fanatic range, it had to be easy to use for the beginners, it also had to perform for the best painters in the world, but to call it a success, it had to meet the demands of the top tournament gamers.
We also wanted to talk to some of the most well-known and top players out there, so we sent Adam down to the Art of War house, because these guys, they play for a living and they paint because they have to. So that was exactly the audience we needed.
Three most important things I look for in a paint is obviously how it looks, the vibrancy, the color, etc. How it flows, it needs to cover effectively.
How easily it's thinned, and also how easily it mixes. The vibrancy of the paint and how well pigmented it is, that matters a lot because I really want my miniatures to pop a little bit more. I'm never painting models, I'm always painting armies. Sometimes I'm trying to make some models in an army look better, but there's always 2,000 points of friends that I have to do as well. So any kind of paint that I have to do 2 or 3 coats on is inevitably going to be annoying.
The competitive gamer, it's basically the painters that want an army done fast, but has to have contrast and effects on the table. So you need vibrancy in the color, you need some strong colors to stand out so you can see it from a distance. You also want a one-time coverage. You don't want to sit and make endless amounts of coverage because that takes time. You want to roll some dice, you want to get out there and get more time for gaming, right?
So I like being able to have a wide range of choices. I need to be able to use them easy. I like to be able to take the paint, put it onto wet palette, and be good to go. I think that coverage is important to me because if I'm sitting there trying to paint 47 layers to get solid coverage, I get frustrated very quickly.
Saturation, the coverage, and the range, the wide selection of range is kind of the three that I thought were most important to me.
I think it's a mix of vibrancy and consistency. The range of colors, like your ranges can be amazing, but if your paint's just not consistent, that just it really just makes me not want to have to buy it.
The gamer's experience, the competitive gamer's experience, is the fact that for me it worked a little bit like speed paint, especially for the base coating. You smash on one coat and that's all you need. And you have a clear, crisp color, even on black. I know that sounds weird, but when you're painting 200 cultists, you want to save time on the boots. You just want to give it one layer and that's it.
First impressions, application was the part that impressed me the most. I really liked how smoothly it applied to the models. It's very easy to use.
Yeah, I'm very excited about the range. I feel like it does everything I want. I feel like the coverage is great. I feel like the pigmentation of it is phenomenal. But every color I've tried was awesome.
Holy crap, I probably spent about half the time I was expecting to get those effects. It's getting these high-end effects with minimum effort, which is amazing for someone on my level. I can literally just sit there and be casually, and this is so rewarding. And it saves a lot of time.
Many hobbyists enjoy spending hours with their minis. Some just want great results fast. The insane coverage, smooth flowing properties of Warpaints Fanatic reduces the amount of layers, offering speed and ease for gamers. And the flexible color triad system makes color selection simple and effective.
You're smiling.
Of course I'm smiling. I just used the Army Painter paints.
So what do you think?
They were awesome. Oh my god. So I'm not much of a painter. I paint very infrequently, but I painted for 20 plus years. And these are, without a doubt, like some of the nicest paints I've used.
For real?
For real. Like, I haven't used like every line. But like, generally speaking, like, assuming that all the paints match the same quality as the ones I was shown today, this line is going to be amazing.
First impressions are incredible. I really enjoyed them. They were smooth, easy to work with. I didn't have to thin them. As much as you could thin them, I didn't have to. It's easy enough to use that someone who's brand new to mini painting is not going to feel frustrated by it. A beginner is going to be able to pick up these paints as their first model painting set and be able to create something that they're very happy with.
Of course, Fnatic had to meet the demands for gamers, but every product we've created since 2007 has been with gamers in mind. Warpaint's Air is the world's first true airbrush-ready paint. Saving time because it's pre-thinned right from the bottle, developed with simple-to-use color triage which makes choosing your base coats and highlights simple and fast. And speed paint, well, that's pretty self-explanatory. What could be faster than slapping on one coat of paint for color, shading, and a highlight? Our one-coat system is consistent in its coverage and performance, making it a dream for gamers. Whether you're using it as a base coat or for picking out those pesky details like pouches, holsters, and lenses, nothing is faster than speed paint. Of course, we make products to support gaming, but when we say support, that extends to our long history of sponsoring tournaments all over the world with funding and prizes. Last year, we signed our biggest sponsorship yet as the title sponsors of the WTC, the World Championships of Wargaming, where we went last year to see what the best players in the world thought about Warpaint's Fnatic. While we were at the WTC, we gave away a certain golden ticket.
Let's get nuts.
Remember that? We flew Tony, one of the most talented army painters at the event, to Warhammer Worlds in Atlanta, Georgia, all the way from Switzerland.
So we had the chance to give another golden ticket away. This one was for the best painted army that ranked the highest, and that surprisingly was Antonio Meas. So you get a golden ticket as well.
When my name was called out and I stepped to the podium, I was not realizing that I was winning a golden ticket. For me, it's a huge honor to be recognized not only for my painting skills, but as well for my gaming performance. I want to throw a big thanks to the Army Painter for this kind of sponsorships. I think this really motivates the players not only to play better, but as well to lean more into the hobby. I hope that this kind of sponsorships keeps going. I think this will make the hobby grow even more, and I hope that others joins this kind of actions.
We sometimes like to think that we're a game company without a game. We just happen to make some really good paints, and a few helpful accessories as well. Everything from basing materials, assembly tools, glue, and even a few gaming accessories. Our marker lights, target lock, and rangefinder help make your gaming experience better even after your army is painted.
Of course, every product we make has to be viable from a business point of view, which is sadly boring, but true. However, when we make products and we think they're really cool, chances are that you might like them too, because we're both painters and gamers. We feel we've hit a real milestone with the Fnatic Warpaints range. Now, we're by no means done with new releases and have a lot of cool stuff coming the next few years. I have some stupid ideas, I might have some not so stupid ideas. You'll be the judge of that.
Whenever we develop a new product, we always ask ourselves, how will this help gamers? Because we're gamers too. Whether we're playing for our national team at a tournament, chucking dice in our spare time at the office, or slow growing our way through the arena of escalation, gaming is at the heart of everything we do.
When we started the development process of the Fnatic Warpaints line, I was put in the position of supervising the competitive gaming aspect of the paint line. And I'm so grateful for all the fantastic feedback we got from gamers being exactly what I hoped it would be. I'm so proud that this paint is actually really, really good to get armies on the table. So with the release of the Fnatic Warpaints line, the airbrush range, the speed paint range, you have no excuse anymore. You have everything you need to get more time for gaming. So go out there, paint your army, and get to the top tables. These painters, they don't want to spend 100 hours on painting. They want to spend 100 hours on gaming. I know I do. One of my favorite games just released a new edition, and I just want my new army out there, and I want to have it today so I can play with it tomorrow.
We know that tabletop gaming, painting events, that's where the community lives.
Yeah.
We live to play, we live to paint. The reality is tabletop gaming inspires literally every product we create.
In 2007, the Army Painter was founded with one simple idea: to save time at the hobby desk and get more time for gaming. Whether you're a beginner in the hobby, showcase painter, tournament gamer, or somewhere in between, our products today are designed for performance, speed, simplicity, and fun.
All our products reflect the fact that it's in that DNA of getting more time for gaming, and because that's what it's really all about.
Yeah, if it has to pass a litmus test, is this going to help me paint that last unit quicker or easier before the next tournament?
When we set out to create the new Warpaints Fanatic range, it had to be easy to use for the beginners, it also had to perform for the best painters in the world, but to call it a success, it had to meet the demands of the top tournament gamers.
We also wanted to talk to some of the most well-known and top players out there, so we sent Adam down to the Art of War house, because these guys, they play for a living and they paint because they have to. So that was exactly the audience we needed.
Three most important things I look for in a paint is obviously how it looks, the vibrancy, the color, etc. How it flows, it needs to cover effectively.
How easily it's thinned, and also how easily it mixes. The vibrancy of the paint and how well pigmented it is, that matters a lot because I really want my miniatures to pop a little bit more. I'm never painting models, I'm always painting armies. Sometimes I'm trying to make some models in an army look better, but there's always 2,000 points of friends that I have to do as well. So any kind of paint that I have to do 2 or 3 coats on is inevitably going to be annoying.
The competitive gamer, it's basically the painters that want an army done fast, but has to have contrast and effects on the table. So you need vibrancy in the color, you need some strong colors to stand out so you can see it from a distance. You also want a one-time coverage. You don't want to sit and make endless amounts of coverage because that takes time. You want to roll some dice, you want to get out there and get more time for gaming, right?
So I like being able to have a wide range of choices. I need to be able to use them easy. I like to be able to take the paint, put it onto wet palette, and be good to go. I think that coverage is important to me because if I'm sitting there trying to paint 47 layers to get solid coverage, I get frustrated very quickly.
Saturation, the coverage, and the range, the wide selection of range is kind of the three that I thought were most important to me.
I think it's a mix of vibrancy and consistency. The range of colors, like your ranges can be amazing, but if your paint's just not consistent, that just, it really just makes me not want to have to buy it.
The gamer's experience, the competitive gamer's experience, is the fact that for me it worked a little bit like speed paint, especially for the base coating. You smash on one coat and that's all you need. And you have a clear, crisp color, even on black. I know that sounds weird, but when you're painting 200 cultists, you want to save time on the boots. You just want to give it one layer and that's it.
First impressions, application was the part that impressed me the most. I really liked how smoothly it applied to the models. It's very easy to use.
Yeah, I'm very excited about the range. I feel like it does everything I want. I feel like the coverage is great. I feel like the pigmentation of it is phenomenal. But every color I've tried was awesome.
Holy crap, I probably spent about half the time I was expecting to get those effects. It's getting these high-end effects with minimum effort, which is amazing for someone on my level. I can literally just sit there and be casually, and this is so rewarding. And it saves a lot of time.
Many hobbyists enjoy spending hours with their minis. Some just want great results fast. The insane coverage, smooth flowing properties of Warpaints Fanatic reduces the amount of layers, offering speed and ease for gamers. And the flexible color triad system makes color selection simple and effective.
You're smiling.
Of course I'm smiling. I just used the Army Painter paints.
So what do you think?
They were awesome. Oh my god. So I'm not much of a painter. I paint very infrequently, but I painted for 20 plus years. And these are, without a doubt, like some of the nicest paints I've used.
For real?
For real. Like, I haven't used like every line. But like, generally speaking, like, assuming that all the paints match the same quality as the ones I was shown today, this line is going to be amazing.
First impressions are incredible. I really enjoyed them. They were smooth, easy to work with. I didn't have to thin them. As much as you could thin them, I didn't have to. It's easy enough to use that someone who's brand new to mini painting is not going to feel frustrated by it. A beginner is going to be able to pick up these paints as their first model painting set and be able to create something that they're very happy with.
Of course, Fnatic had to meet the demands for gamers, but every product we've created since 2007 has been with gamers in mind.
All right, hold tight, chat. There's some discussion going on between
because it's pre-thin right from
the event staff. Where maybe a repair for this round.
Simple and fast. And speed paint, well, that's pretty self-explanatory. What could be faster than slapping on one coat of paint for color, shading, and a highlight? Our one coat system is consistent in its coverage.
All right, we're gonna enter a holding pattern momentarily.
If we're picking out those
There's a
holsters and lenses, nothing.
There's a list issue that the judges are resolving right now.
Support that
might need to find another table.
From tournaments all over the world with funding and prizes. Last year, we signed our biggest sponsorship yet as the title sponsors of the WTC, the World Championships of Wargaming, where we went last year to see what the best players in the world thought about Warpaint's Fnatic. While we were at the WTC, we gave away a certain golden ticket.
Let's get nuts.
Remember that? We flew Tony, one of the most talented army painters at the event, to Warhammer Worlds in Atlanta, Georgia, all the way from Switzerland.
So we had the chance to give another golden ticket away. This one was for the best painted army that ranked the highest, and that surprisingly was Antonio Meas. So you get a golden ticket as well.
When my name was called out and I stepped to the podium, I was not realizing that I was winning a golden ticket. For me, it's a huge honor to be recognized not only for my painting skills, but as well for my gaming performance. I want to throw a big thanks to the Army Painter for this kind of sponsorships. I think this really motivates the players not only to play better, but as well to lean more into the hobby. I hope that this kind of sponsorships keeps going. I think this will make the hobby grow even more, and I hope that others joins this kind of actions.
We sometimes like to think that we're a game company without a game. We just happen to make some really good paints, and a few helpful accessories as well. Everything from basing materials, assembly tools, glue, and even a few gaming accessories. Our marker lights, target lock, and rangefinder help make your gaming experience better even after your army is painted.
Of course, every product we make has to be viable from a business point of view, which is sadly boring, but true. However, when we make products and we think they're really cool, chances are that you might like them too, because we're both painters and gamers. We feel we've hit a real milestone with the Fnatic Warpaints range. Now, we're by no means done with new releases and have a lot of cool stuff coming the next few years. I have some stupid ideas, I might have some not so stupid ideas. You'll be the judge of that.
Whenever we develop a new product, we always ask ourselves, how will this help gamers? Because we're gamers too. Whether we're playing for our national team at a tournament, chucking dice in our spare time at the office, or slow growing our way through the arena of escalation, gaming is at the heart of everything we do.
When we started the development process of the Fnatic Warpaints line, I was put in the position of supervising the competitive gaming aspect of the paint line. And I'm so grateful for all the fantastic feedback we got from gamers being exactly what I hoped they would be. I'm so proud that This paint is actually really, really good to get armies on the table. So with the release of the Fnatic Warpaints line, the airbrush range, the speed paint range, you have no excuse anymore. You have everything you need to get more time for gaming. So go out there, paint your army, and get to the top tables. These painters, they don't want to spend 100 hours on painting. They want to spend 100 hours on gaming. I know I do. One of my favorite games just released a new edition, and I just want my new army out there, and I want to have it today so I can play with it tomorrow.
We know that tabletop gaming, painting events, that's where the community lives.
Yeah.
We live to play, we live to paint. The reality is tabletop gaming inspires literally every product we create.
In 2007, the Army Painter was founded with one simple idea: to save time at the hobby desk and get more time for gaming. Whether you're a beginner in the hobby, showcase painter, tournament gamer, or somewhere in between, our products today are designed for performance, speed, simplicity, and fun.
All our products reflect the fact that it's in that DNA of getting more time for gaming, and because that's what it's really all about.
Yeah, if it has to pass a litmus test, is this going to help me paint that last unit quicker or easier before the next tournament?
When we set out to create the new Warpaints Fnatic range, it had to be easy to use for the beginners. It also had to perform for the best painters in the world, but to call it a success, it had to meet the demands of the top tournament gamers.
We also wanted to talk to some of the most well-known and top players out there, so we sent Adam down to the Art of War house, because these guys, they play for a living and they paint because they have to. So that was exactly the audience we needed.
Three most important things I look for in a paint is obviously how it looks, the vibrancy, the color, etc. How it flows, it needs to cover effectively.
How easily it's thinned, and also how easily it mixes. The vibrancy of the paint and how well pigmented it is, that matters a lot because I really want my miniatures to pop a little bit more. I'm never painting models, I'm always painting armies. Sometimes I'm trying to make some models in an army look better, but there's always 2,000 points of friends that I have to do as well. So any kind of paint that I have to do 2 or 3 coats on is inevitably going to be annoying.
The competitive gamer, it's basically the painters that want an army done fast, but has to have...
Okay, chat. We are about to begin. Give me a moment here to update the score sheet. We've got some Blood Angels for you today. As the populace has requested, we have Zach on.
So
Zach Hiltz with his Blood Angels.
Wide range of choices. Be able to use them easy.
And Johnny is returning with Chaos Space Marines.
Be good to go.
The judges had, there was a little bit of a list issue. It has been resolved, and we are good to go. And that was the result of a little delay.
I think it's a mix of vibrancy and consistency. The range of colors, like your ranges, can be amazing, but if your paint's just not consistent, that just really just makes me not want to buy it.
The gamer's experience, the competitive gamer's experience, is the fact that for me it worked a little bit like speed paint, especially for the base coating. You smash on one coat and that's all you need. And you have a clear, crisp color, even on black. I know that sounds weird, but when you're painting 200 cultists, you want to save time on the boots. You just want to give it one layer, and that's it.
First impressions, application was the part that impressed me most. I really like how smoothly it applied to the models. It's very easy to use.
Yeah, I'm very excited about the range. I feel like it does everything I want. The coverage is great. I like the pigmentation is phenomenal.
Yeah, my guys go real hard in combat.
Oh shoot. I wouldn't like waste my time.
The Blood Angels, man. They punch things to death.
All right. We're here. Players, I think, did do a pre-game discussion off camera.
It's a good spot.
While we were on our holding pattern.
We'll move him right here.
They did talk about each other's lists. We are on deployment now. So we can talk about the lists ourselves. Lists are pinned in the... they're in the video description. They are also pinned in the chat. Let me put them in the robot, too, so we have them in all 3 places. Oops.
Do you have any buffs if I'm on objectives?
I'm sorry, what's that?
Cool. All right. So we can all follow along. So we just watched the Renegade Raiders list, obviously in the last game against Zach Point's Tau. That was 3 Dark Communes, a Cultist Mob,
Star Wars,
3 units of Accursed Cultists, 2 units of Chaos Bikers, 3 Predator Destructors, and 2 Vindicators, alongside a 10 model unit of Possessed.
I will push them back a little bit.
The triple ACDCs have returned to the battle. All right, moving over here to the Blood Angels list. So this is a Sons of Sanguinius detachment, now becoming Liberation Strike Force, I believe is what it's called.
It was only 2, so...
in the new codex, but obviously we are playing Index Blood Angels. The new supplement is not yet legal for play, so we are not allowed to be using that. That I believe becomes legal next week. Rocking an Artisan of War, Jump Pack Captain, Commander Dante, and Lamarties, the Sanguinor, and 2 Jump Pack Sanguinary Priests. One of them has the icon of the Angel. We also then have 3 Jump Pack Assault Intercessor squads, 2 Ball Predators, and then, interestingly, 2 Death Company Dreadnoughts. So these are the OG Death Company Dreadnoughts, not the new ones with Blood Surge move. These are the fight on target Death Company Dreadnoughts. These actually might be, well, it depends on the situation in which they engage with the Chaos Space Marines, but they are a 2+ save, which can be a little problematic for a Cursed Cultist to get through. Obviously, that can be punched through if they're standing on an objective. Renegade Raider units get +1 AP when they're targeting enemies on objectives. But if you are fighting a Cursed Cultist, they typically cap out at AP 1 if you're not touching an objective. And Armor of Contempt can see these guys stick around for a while. They also have a baked-in Feel No Pain as well for being a Death Company unit. And then every time they get swung at and they don't die, then they fight you back and they just keep hitting you. So they actually can act as a little bit of a blender themselves. We're also then running 10 Death Company Jump Pack Marines, as well as, interestingly, a Reaver squad as a little bit of an additional utility unit there. Those guys equipped with their grapnel launchers and their grav shoots, so they can deep strike. So a little 85-point unit of deep striking guys. Basically another, like a kind of like really bad Jump Pack Assault Intercessor unit, I guess. The comparison between those 2 units is not flattering to Reavers, but sometimes you just need another unit to go deep strike. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, chats?
Always be hiding. Always be behind a wall.
We have... Then also 2 Ball Predators. Last but certainly not least, with Flamestorm Cannons and Heavy Flamers. I did talk about Ball Predators actually recently on a Dishy Deep Dive. We did some Predator tanks, and Ball Predators did come up there, although I think we talked about the updated version. So we'll talk about the OG version right now because it is only relevant for the next couple of weeks, and it will be good to sort of discuss that.
Here we go. So here's the OG Ball Predator. These guys have that heavy flamestorm cannon, and to be fair, their weapon profiles haven't really changed. It's an ignore cover 200 weapon, strength 6 AP2 for 2 damage. They also have 2 heavy flamers, D6, strength 5 AP1 on each side. The new version has assault on all those weapons, as well as their assault cannon. And if they take heavy bolts responses, it also gets assault on those. The old version is actually a little bit of a side grade. The new Ball Predator, if we're talking about the updated supplement, which again we're not using, we're using the current data sheet that I'm showing on screen, does not have assault on its pintle weapons, so its Stormbolter and its Hunter Killer Missile cannot advance and shoot. However, the old version can advance and shoot.
2, 3, 4, 5.
And it grants all of its weapons assault, but it restricts targeting on infantry. So you can advance and fire more weapons, but you are more restricted on what you can shoot when doing so. There was a little bit of an interesting interaction with these guys in the previous edition. They ended up being able to advance and perform actions because they gave you assault, and not having to draw any targets to perform actions. You actually could still just fire your guns, or you still could just perform actions without having to have an eligible target for your guns. But obviously that is not the case anymore.
No advance and charge.
No advance and charge. I do have fallback and charge, though.
You have fallback charge. That's cool. You're not Gladius.
Not yet. I don't have advance and charge. I should rephrase that.
What's up, buddy?
I don't.
Is it the third Chaos Mystery matchup? I guess it is technically. Yeah. I did forget that our round 3 yesterday was Chaos Space Marines, but y'all really wanted these Blood Angels on stream, so that's what we got going on.
Apologies, I left one model off.
We are a slave to whoever the Blood Angels got matched up against.
Oh my God! That would explain it. I'm like, I have way too many damn guys.
Cool. Get there.
Okay.
So you've just been creaming people. That should be good. Character here.
Okay. Gonna glue my priest back together real quick, and then I'm all done.
I'm doing my thing. These guys here, 24. It's gonna be tough, especially I'll just scout away.
Yep.
It's going to be an interesting question here whether or not the Blood Angels have the capacity
Take these gentlemen out on a voyage.
to knock down these big Accursed Cultist teams.
Jump packs are going away in the new book, which is very unfortunate.
Yeah, now we're stuck with lame foot pounding, ground pounding Sanguinary Priest. It's kind of bizarre that that's a unit that does not have a
let him dry.
That does not have a jump back version sort of at a baseline. Given that Blood Angels are the jump back faction.
What's wrong with the way they put the points on? I think we need to fix it. Like, how is this point here and this point's behind the wall? That actually might change how I deploy.
No.
So I've pre-measured that, and if you can hold it behind the wall, I do something a little different.
We can adjust it.
So
That's fine.
like that's you have the it's 8 up and 22 over. Check.
It should be.
Or no, I could be wrong. No, it's 14 across, 10 up.
Yep.
14 across, 10 up. Yep.
So that's perfect. So maybe they got the one on that side wrong. If you don't mind checking.
10 up.
Perfect.
The masses didn't want Tyranids, chat. They wanted cool Blood Angels. They wanted Ball Predators. The last ride of the Sons of Sanguinius before they turned into
Behind the walls. It's really the question.
before they turned into an entirely different faction. Until they get a bunch of additional playable detachments, which all seem very good.
1 or 2 guys on there right in the center of it.
So do you mind if I move my bikes just because I put them there? I'd put them here just to take it from behind.
Okay.
I was looking at there and I was like, I can't get there, so I might as well put them here so I can get there. I appreciate that. Where's my...
Your Predator move 12 or 10?
10 inches? I even forgot to put a bike down. I appreciate you.
Most people are surprised I move 12, so I'm imagining most Predators move 10.
What's up? we're not Marines, so we don't move like Redeemers and stuff. Like maybe you move 12, right?
Yep.
You're Predators.
My Predators move 12. Yep.
You're fancy. I'm not.
All right, here we go.
Ready?
I'm ready, sir.
Don't count that.
I got a 5.
Don't count that.
Right out of the box already.
All right, on to you. Good luck. Good luck. No.
I'll scout.
I got my scout moves.
Oh, you go first, yep.
Yep.
Oh, who scouts? Oh, these guys do.
Scouts.
Excellent.
So that is Blood Angels taking the first turn. Good. Blood Angels on blue, unfortunately.
Probably should turn the clock on at some point. 24, we want to be like there. Attempt to.
1-1.
Reavers on the table.
Turn.
Fascinating. I guess we're just using them as a scout unit. I guess in the universe where you don't actually need incursors, Reavers are probably the way to go.
I can't go here.
Incursors are good if you are shooting people, but if you don't need them, Reavers just have better melee profiles, I guess. Zakhel's 5th best Blood Angels player in ITC. Hell yeah. That's cool. Is that a contentious spot? I guess it must be this season. Last season, they were all over the place.
There's 6-inch little dudes. Right here should be pretty far for you. Let's see, 9. I don't like that. I'm going to back up.
Yeah, the Chaos Space Marine list is
Everyone's moving backwards.
just straight up. We're doing charges for sure.
And he'll even move back all the way back. So 23 inches.
All right.
I don't want the smoke. I don't want it.
Okay. You want to cut?
Do you have enough extra set of cards or no?
I do, actually.
I appreciate you.
Just make sure your secret missions aren't in there. Oh. Oh, wait, those are the missions.
That would be.
Help you much?
What are we doing today? Oh, we're purging the foe this round. Okay, cool.
What is the mission? No, what is the mission? I'm asking.
It is Scorched Earth.
Oh, we're burning stuff. Okay.
Burn, baby, burn.
Right.
Hopefully the faction that took 2 Belt Predators will have an advantage on Scorched Earth.
I will discard. No prisoners.
You don't have to hold it. You can.
If you draw it first turn, I'm cycling. Yeah.
Okay, you can't discard.
And Defense Stronghold, which will cycle back.
Yep.
Assassination.
Absolutely.
And no prisoners and assassination.
Wow, just killing turn 1. That's actually unfortunate draws, to be honest.
Let's see here. What are we going to oath? Go ahead and oath these gentlemen.
Sure. You know about my blood surge?
Yep, I know about your blood surge. Yep.
Coming.
I'm coming.
This is more of a precautionary.
I'm sure the Blood Angels are just fine if you want to come closer to them. I'll shoot you with this flamer. You want Blood Surge? Right at me? Please come as close as physically possible to my army so I can hit you with Power Fist.
I keep track of both players' CP. This should be me. This should be you.
Yep.
Here's you. Orange. Here's me.
12 to put them there, which means they can basically.
Characters behind this wall.
Maximize that way. So if I go here, they won't be able to charge me. If I go here, it's like an 11. I'll be fine with that.
I do not care if you're not on the point. I don't care if you're not on the point.
Yeah. So 6. If you want to come that far, you can come that far.
Sure don't.
And we are going to advance. Go from there. So we will move him up here. I'll roll the advance roll on them.
Yep.
Big ol' 6.
6, woo.
I'll take it. So that means 18 will get me exactly where I want to go. That is the back of his base. So I just want to be here. So I should be able to pile all of them in there. 18. Yep, that'll be there. All right, I should be able to get all of them right in there. Beautiful.
Okay. Clever. So we have the Reavers scouting forward to create a wall behind which the jump pack intercessors are standing. So if any...
Yep. Alright.
If we end up dropping an Accursed Cultist unit across the table into that Reaver unit...
Be able to kill it. They're going to hang out, I think. The Vindicator come here, they can come there, so... Here. They can do a Super Saiyan.
The Codulates. Greg, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Appreciate you.
Vindy can go this way, that way. They're probably going to hang out for a turn. We're going to advance my Predator.
The new supplement release looks absolutely sick. Honestly, I'm a little upset that it looks as cool as it does, because not only do I know that a lot of people are going to be playing them when they come out, I also want to play them, but everyone's going to be playing them. I want to be one of the million Blood Angels players.
Alright, so if we pivot, it's going to cost me 2.
Yep. And then you got...
And then I have 13 inches now. I can go all the way up to there. Do I want to?
I hope all those OG Blood Angels players out there have a good time with it, though, because the new supplement looks amazing.
Here. As far as humanly possible.
Yeah. So anyway, what I was saying was this maneuver in the corner here, like, is very interesting.
That's fine.
We have the
these guys are going to spread out.
The Reavers are sort of a blade of armor for these jump pack intercessors, and you can potentially open up a heroic intervention.
Does he get to attack back?
What's that?
If I kill the Dreadnought, does he get to
He does not get to fight back if you kill him. It's just if you do chip damage.
Okay, understood.
So you don't want to hit him with anything that's not going to actually kill him.
Understood.
Can confirm the Death Company Dreadnoughts are pretty sick, too. And honestly, the new Death Company Dreadnoughts look amazing, the new Redemptor version, too. I definitely underestimated them. When I was talking about them on my datasheet deep dive, I did miss a crucial part about the datasheet, which is that they always hit reroll. They don't... it's irrespective of...
and...
nearby...
I'm going to pitch Assassination for...
nearby chaplains, so they're actually insane.
Them.
They get a Feel No Pain and full hit rerolls over top of what a regular Redemptor would have, or regular Brutalis.
They're going to move up. You don't have anything in Deep Strike?
2 tanks reserves? No,
Yeah, they're right there, but yeah, no Deep Strike, okay.
Don't believe in it.
Yep, that's fine. So we'll move them up here for a potential thingamabobber.
Sure.
Advance them, because why not? There we go. Okay. Pitching Assassination for a CP.
Yep.
And I'll keep no prisoners.
Keeping no prisoners. Fascinating.
On to you, sir.
Cover assets. Engage in all fronts. Not great. We don't like that. Alright, 2. What do we do? You didn't give me anything to hit. I didn't like that.
Getting recover assets right now is very good.
Auto advance. What do you like to bring?
There is the capacity for no prisoners to score on Johnny's turn here, though. If the Chaos Space Marines push super far forward and they
Shit.
they lose a unit to the Blood Angels to reactive attacks, whether that's a fight on death, whether that is an interrupt, whether it's a heroic intervention, whether it's an overwatch. If they kill a unit, there is the potential that you could grab the points from that secondary and get to draw a new one.
No one's gonna pop. No one's doing the once per game Super Saiyan. I don't need to hold this. I need to hold that. The funny thing, I now wish the bikes were here, but that's okay. I would have done this 100% if I saw that was behind the train. onto the point. It's a 1-inch advance to get one guy on the point. On the line. So we'll do that for sure.
Regular Jump Pack Chaplain.
So we'll take the 1-inch.
Take a Plasma or Inferno Pistol.
You can't rapid ingress this turn. Oh,
Not
right.
this turn, no.
I'm literally thinking Dreadnought's going to be up me if I push it.
Nope, not till next turn.
I just went second against an uppy downy army, so that made me think.
Yeah, I think.
Let's
take a look at the Jump Pack
I'm
Chaplain.
respecting you too much. I don't think you're gambling.
I believe that they are. The Jump Pack Chaplain actually has a lot of options. You can take
That's blue, not green.
Bolt Gun, Combi Weapon, Grab Pistol, Hand Flamer, Inferno Pistol, Plasma Pistol, Storm Bolter, Power Fist are your options for the Jump Chaplain.
Right there for one model.
The regular Foot Chaplain just have his Absolver, but the Jump Chaplain's got basically anything. What a Chad that guy is.
It's just short. I'll be on the objective. You have no pluses if I'm on objectives, right? We said that? No pluses if I'm on objectives. I care very much about that. I've been scammed by some rubrics, you know? There's him. Shape of the terrain. Like this. Like this.
It's going with the bottom left hand. It looks like it got bumped. The wall. You can see it's like got shifted, so it's like angled off of the template. I think the unfortunate side effect of the terrain features being really light. They're hand carved foam, so they're very light, which means that they shift really easily. Unfortunately, so I think we've been kind of dealing with all weekend, but they look cool, so it is what it is.
One.
Big ol' one.
No, sometimes we get it.
Second, Lamartis gets a cool pistol and a Power Fist.
Doesn't do anything to me, to be honest. But I could be a liar, you know.
Yeah, the Power Fist option is really interesting because like it does just improve their melee profile.
He's gonna recover the.
But it's weird to have a Crozius and a second melee weapon
I just need to see where these guys.
for no additional benefit over having
So this guy's actually.
an option for a stronger attack.
You here. I want the Vindicator. I should have moved the Vindicator first. Just want to see where he can end up. It's like this. Like that. Here. Moving backwards. Just to fit the Vindicator where I want. This isn't real yet. I think I'm okay with you charging me, actually. I think I'll eat it. I think I eat it. That's okay. It's the Vindicator again back in the line. These two guys were with him. And I'll move the Vindicator a little more aggressively. If you want to come charge him and die, it's fine by me. No, then you can pile. No, I'll just put it here and then whatever. I don't care. If you want to chase glory, you can go ahead.
Yeah, honestly, it is weird, but also the Jump Pack Chaplain model with the Power Fist is like one of the coolest Chaplain models in 40k. So
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
It's a choice.
1-inch advance, not our favorite. Sorry, one more second. Blue character back here.
Interestingly,
No, because you can't come get me this turn.
Blood Angels are probably okay with taking the hit on the chin here because they have reactive effects. They can fight on death, for example. They're also a little tankier than the Accursed Cultists with the Armor of Contempt and strong base saves. As long as they're not standing on objectives, of course. Once they Accursed Cultist gets AP2, things go pretty wild.
You have these guys here, 24. I think you're just as scared of me as I was scared of you. These guys are going to move. But you're not really doing a whole lot. You're probably going to bring something in. You can probably try to do something bad to me. I'll advance 24 here. It's not great. Just put these guys here. Just going to recover assets. What's my other one? Sorry. Let's recover assets and engage in all fronts. I might take engage instead. It's only 3 points. Probably will. I don't want you banging out a niner. Back. These guys advance out. Take some shots into here. 12. You'll get lucky. I'll advance these bikes. Yeah, bike's got a 1. It's not great. Just short of 12 of him. So it's not really very sexy, but we will push out your deep strike and your desire to roll a 9. What's your Overwatch range?
18.
I'll just stop being visible to you.
The little ones are 12.
Sorry. I'm just gonna go here. Whatever's not visible to you. If you disagree with me, we'll move back. And these guys are gonna move backwards. We'll advance them and they move backwards. 4. We don't want to see you, we don't get shot. Character, hiding. I think I want you to come out, in all honesty.
So interesting to see these like mirrored setups on both these armies. They both have their like bubble wrap units.
They're measuring Possessor 1 inch off the wall.
I feel like it's been a while since the concept of bubble wrapping has been as phenomenally powerful in 40k as it has in the past.
And then it'd be a 10-inch charge into these guys. I'm okay with that. I don't think you take it. Predator is going to disrespect you. Predator's going to advance. The other one. 12. But then I'm gonna take the 2 points on, and I'm gonna pitch your cover. All right. Whatever. And then Vindicator's gonna advance. I think you go for it. I think it's just silly.
You're just taking little engage and pitching your cover?
Yeah.
Okay.
My back, I can end up here. It's 22, be a 10er. An 11. Possessor, same put. I mean, I could advance them out and go here. I just get charged and I eat shit. No, I mean, maybe you go for an 8. Maybe that's your game plan. This guy then, we had movement to just, we're gonna go like, I want to be as tucked in as possible. Yeah, I want you not to go for it. Yeah, this is gonna be an 11. There we go. Make it a 1-1. All right, cool. C'est la vie.
All right.
I have nothing to shoot, right? Your turn.
All right.
You're gonna go to 4. I'm gonna go to 4.
No, we're getting here. Yeah.
And I'll take 2 points. How many points did you get last one? You got 0, right?
I got 0, yep.
I'll take 2.
Yep.
Go ahead.
And then I will get 5 for primary.
Yes, sir. New
And
is unappetizing enough? Yeah, it's kind of shitty.
Next one I draw into is engage.
Perfect. You got
Forcing
it.
me to make
Engage
some
me,
moves.
sir.
Not ideal, but see what it be.
No, we haven't drawn the best ones. Where's the extend battle lines?
All right.
Yeah, we're ripping all the bad ones out. Although that turn 1 assassinate no prisoners is always a little sad. Like, oh, that would have been great turn 3.
Where's my tip?
Fine.
So we're going to rotate for 2.
Yeah. So -2, you're advancing, right?
So just enough to touch it. Get range of all that nonsense.
Yes, sir.
Bomb. We will. Advance them. We're going to advance the Reavers. Big old 3.
Big old 3.
Just a big mass of red guys over here.
Sure.
Just a mosh pit of blood angels in the corner.
Have them hanging an inch off the wall.
Come fight me. Please, come fight me. All I want you to do is fight me.
Can you do that and be on the objective? I think the answer is no.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get out there with them.
Understood.
Yeah.
You know I like the objective, don't you?
Yeah. And then we'll go ahead and put them.
Nolan, you're done already?
Yeah. Inch off.
You're the fastest player I've ever seen.
Nolan's done already? What the fuck?
I just keep seeing him done, like. But you also win like that fast.
Lists are in the chat and video description chat. And in the bot.
An inch off the wall as well.
You understood, okay? So no one's on the objective except for Big Tanky Girl. Got it?
I got one Reaver on there.
So then he can't be an inch off the wall.
Oh, yeah, no.
We talked about that.
Yeah, so just the 3-man guy on there, yep. I don't want to keep reaching in there, but he's an inch off the corner there.
So no one's on the point, they're on an inch off the wall?
Yeah, everyone's an inch. Yep, okay. You fine with just playing by 10 that way?
100%.
Okay.
Yeah, those guys are not an inch off the wall, they're on the point.
Yeah.
You want to bang a 9er, you're into me.
Okay. I just want to make sure so that we don't have...
100%.
Yeah.
I know what you want.
I don't want to be
these walls are about
moving models around for 10 minutes.
You already measured that, like, we're perfect.
Okay. Yep, we're good.
You measured it, I agreed with you.
All right, very cool. So I'm on that point with that. Probably gonna need to get aggressive with this.
Be aggressive.
A little bit. Still got 2 tanks to come in. My backside would go there. I need a 4 to even get through. Well, 3.
Player count, it was capped at 120. I think ended up after drops at 114.
Probably not.
I believe was the full head count that I got from the judges when the round 1 started.
Do need to get some sort of forward momentum going now.
And cut it down to top 6 right now. We've been down to 3 undefeated at the end of this round.
You might actually send them up there. You got another unit of...
Yeah, possessed here. Remember, I do have advance in charge. Their max is 27.
Okay. And how far? Max 27? Okay.
Everyone's max 24. Their max 20 because they move 3 extra
inches. Their base
inches.
move is 7?
9.
9? Damn, okay.
Nurgle Matt's in the house, too.
Yeah, don't forget about that. That's how I'm going to kill your dreadnoughts. Just dev wounds. And they're hanging out 1 inch. They're doing it. So you don't drop there, make a 9er.
Nurgle Matt, your heroic champion is over here fighting TJ Lanigan. Here he is. He's a little far away from my poor little camera to zoom in, but there's 4 great unclean ones standing in the middle.
Ooh, baby.
Can move.
Ready to go. ready to tank and spank. With Endless Ed. The great man himself.
Going back into the hole.
Nah. 6. 12. We might put it there. Okay.
Sure.
So 6 will clear the wall.
Understood, I agree. So 6 and he's got...
and now I have 12 more.
He has 12 more, yep.
Yep.
Endless Ed is good.
For your front.
Okay. Endless Ed is
Yep, okay.
No, from the front.
Okay.
No, from the front, like this side.
He's the endless goat too. He never stops being the goat because he's so endless.
All right, so you made it perfect. That thing's 12, yep.
I'll take it, and then we'll do a free rotate again.
Mm-hmm. Cool. You can't rotate when you're against the wall like that. No, you're fine, because you already rotated.
Oh, yeah,
once.
okay.
I don't care,
Okay.
I don't care, whatever, it's fine. You rotated over there, you came back, I don't care.
They are going to hang out. That's them here. There's bait. Then I got to leave somebody on home. Nope.
Where's my character?
So we will.
Instead of putting her behind a wall. Where did I put her? So,
go for some craziness here. You got guys up there. Yep.
I got bikes there. I can put some dice down for you. I got these little pink dice.
That's all I need. 6 inches.
So what's their guns? You said flamers, right?
6.
You said flamers, right?
They're flamers, yep.
Flamers. Okay. 9. You good? Yeah.
Let's spread it out a little bit just in case.
So they can't full hit. Are they characters or no? Oh, no, there's
they're
bikes
not
in there.
characters.
There are
Nope.
bikes in there, so that's like.
So there. And 9 inches there. Okay, so he's going to go there. He's going to go there.
Give me 1 second. So they're not moving, are they?
They're not moving.
Okay. Give me 1 second. They're just flamers, right?
They're just 2 heavy flamers, yes.
Just 2 heavy flamers. I don't care about you shooting them. I will Overwatch. Overwatch with the Vindicator into whichever one's closer to me. Doesn't matter. I think Overwatch is a trap, but you just get to shoot heavy flamers to me, and I just get the blood surge into you, so whatever, I don't care. Down to 3. See if we can get real lucky. Dark Pact. Pass. This many. Aw, I'm not gonna reroll that.
You guys muted there, Chad. I apologize.
This is all your.
What I was saying though is that
you still have those guys to bring.
the Death Company have Magna grapples.
Do I CP reroll?
So they get +2 to charge against monsters or vehicles.
I won't.
So because we're kind of leading the way with the pink Vindicator, and Johnny's corner over here.
Alright, so shooting.
It's a 7-inch rerollable charge out of reserve, so not too tough to hit that, and honestly, pretty likely, assuming that you send both in.
Am I going to wrap it? Is my question.
Oh yes, yes.
And then if you can end that charge, if you can manage to get it off of the objective, then like the interaction that we talked about before where the Accursed Cultists get like really awkwardly inefficient at killing Death Company Dreadnoughts becomes a big deal.
Okay. So down to 2 then?
Down to 2, yep.
Okay. Alright, here's the big flamer. D6 plus 3 shots.
You got it, dude.
That was cocked.
Cocked, yeah. Roll again.
Somehow I managed to do that.
2. So
5.
Strength?
Tough 5, correct?
5.
So 3s.
You got it. Drops 2, so 3 saves, AP?
3 and AP 2. No
so, AOC, down to 4s.
4, yep.
Fill all of them, good job. Gonna kill a guy and a half, that's not good for me.
Oh boy.
Alright, both heavy flamers.
Well, that was brutal.
Before.
You got it.
Not ideal, but a bit.
I feel all my saves, man.
It will be 2 AP 1s.
Damage is?
1 each.
1 each. See if we can make it 3 ups. Hey, we made it.
Alright, the Stormbolters. I'll hit.
5s.
2 AP 0s. Got 1.
This might be stupid. I might reroll it. And you have what else left?
I've got 100 killer left, and that's it.
Did you declare the hunter killer into them?
What's that?
Did you declare the hunter killer?
Yeah, I said everything you had. Yep. So that's when I say that, it's 100 killer too. Yep. I'm not going to wait the 100 killer on a tank, so.
Fuck. Wish I saved one of those. I should have CP rerolled the 2 damage one. Can I just die? Am I okay with dying? I might be. I might not give a shit.
Existential crisis over here. Am I okay with death?
No, dead.
How do I feel about death?
Okay, 100 killer, baby. Hits.
2s.
Wound.
Made it.
Hey, got it safe. Nice.
I should have rolled it. I should have done it.
All good, man. All good. So I am not going to shoot the heavy flamer because I'm not going to give you blood surge moves.
Oh, shucks.
So the
heavy flamer at this, so why not?
Sure.
I'm just going to shoot them all at the same time. If you don't
benefit there is
so 10.
the AOC was pretty useful. We kept the bikers alive, which means no prisoners doesn't get scored out for Zach.
Tough 11, I believe.
So we're not only keeping a biker living, but also ensuring that he doesn't get those extra 2 points.
I'll put it 6 and I'll put it 4. That was cool.
Yep. All right, so the first one, which is this one.
Need 9. Give it to me.
Need a big old 7.
What? Oh, +2?
He gets
You got
plus 2 to
it.
the charge. Yep. Right,
Yep.
so there's an 8.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Okay, go ahead.
10. The next one's going to do the same thing.
The first Death Company Dreadnoughts.
12.
Oh, boy!
14, or is there,
They moved, sorry, they move,
You got
8 base move.
No, I mean, you rolled a 12. Is it plus
Oh, yeah, I rolled an 8, and then I rolled a 12, so I get 14 to charge.
Yeah, he's got a base for sure.
Yeah, so he's going to base share of that. He's going to base there. Make sure that I
keep
do
getting,
this
how
way
many
beautiful.
attacks does he have a sweep profile? Does he have a sweep?
He does not have a sweep.
What's the profile? I know you said he's good in combat, but we didn't talk
He
about
doesn't have a sweep, but when you fight me, he's going to be able to...
I understand, but what's his profile?
Right now, they're going to have 6 attacks, strength 14, 8b3, flat 3, rerolling everything.
Flat 3, rerolling everything. Okay, I'm good at heroic. With
Armor, we tapped on that?
I'm going to heroic.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Heroic. Blue squad into close guy. They're in. What a silly turn of CP spending. Maybe it's the stream that's like, I'm just spending CP all willy-nilly. And you're going to take more taxes.
Everyone just likes to use their stratagems on stream, you know? They want to showcase their knowledge of all the cool stratagems in 40k.
It does prevent me from piling to your bike, so...
Oh, absolutely. That was the thought. That was the thought. No.
Yeah.
No. I'd rather hit you than we had to do it. I forgot about the plus 2 charge. You did tell me. You told me everything. You told me.
Yeah, that could have been if you get into enough small units there, because when you're engaged in melee, you are required to be selected to attack. You get to, basically, if the Death Company Dreadnought can keep engaging new enemies, it is essentially constantly attacking. It touches the Vindicator, hits the Vindicator, gets hit back by the Vindicator, hits the Vindicator again, kills it, consolidates into another unit, gets hit, hits that unit back, kills it, consolidates into another unit, gets hit, hits it back.
Go ahead.
You can see these guys go absolutely ludicrous.
With this gentleman here? No.
Sure?
No, we do not. Grade 12. No, we're going to start with him.
That gentleman. Okay.
So 6 attacks.
Yeah, there's the off chance that a Death Company Dreadnoughts gets accidentally killed by the
on 3s.
The Cursed Cultists. It is on the objective, so things get a little bit awkward.
Oh, what's the AP? Sorry, what's the AP?
AP 3.
There's no point in me AOCing here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna die. Go ahead. I can say 4s and I can make them all, but like, kill me, please.
And then winning on 3s. 20. I will need 6 on the Vindicator.
Oh my god.
2 fails. I don't have 6 dice.
Oh, okay.
How much damage is it? I feel
flat 3 each.
See ya.
Nope.
1.
Cool. So, what does that guy want to do?
All right.
Yeah, a little.
Take this guy.
It's you could have kept the Vindicator alive there by Armor of Contempting and/or CP rerolling, I think. But it does not matter in that case because the Vindicator would be forced to attack one of the Company Dreadnoughts, which would then just get hit back.
He's going to swing 6 times.
Sure.
I am basing this man.
Yeah, this guy also, I very purposely put him in base.
Basing
with him, so and these are all base here. And so everyone's going to attack him.
Hitting on 3s.
You're rolling hot, baby.
Winning on 2s. 6.
Rolling hot. 5s. Make 3. Damage 3.
Damage 3,
idiot. Second idiot. Third idiot. Dies. They all die. 3 idiots dead. Okie dokie. Me?
Yep, your turn.
Yep, we'll go into, everything's gonna go into...
I will pop 1 for Armor of Contempt.
Okay, it's gonna be AP2, it's now to AP1.
Yep.
It's all 6 big guys and there's 3 little guys. One is a Blessed Blade, so he's gonna go to AP3. We'll just do him first. There's Dark Pack. We need to reroll because there's an Icon Arc in the squad. Fails. Come on, don't fail. We failed again. Good job, boys. Good job.
They took Dark Pack's damage. That's incredible. Hoisted by your own Dark Pactard.
Annoying. Lethals. So here is the Blessed Blade. 1 lethal. Maybe 3.
Which one is the Blessed Blade?
That guy right.
I thought I got right. Oh, sorry. Apologies. I thought I got everyone within base here. Maybe I didn't do it right. My brain. Apologies. Nothing from the Blessed Blade. All 6 are just going to go into him. That's it. I'm not going to attack with anyone else. The big guys. There's 10. There's 20. 23. 35. 6. There's 12. We'll do 18 and then 17. 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. Looking for 4s. 6 is lethal. Only got 2 there. Miss, miss.
I'll take it.
Miss, miss. That was pretty bad.
Oof.
Anyway, and then 6s because you're toughness 10. You're tough 10?
Tough 9.
So 5s. Give me, so far it's 4 at AP1.
Is it among the most point-efficient brawlers in 40k?
No, it's AP2.
Are you AP2?
Because I get +1 on the point. My entire army gets +1 on the.
On the point. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
How many was it? Sorry.
The downside of having to touch the objective with the second Death Company. If the rolls had been reversed, those charge rolls had been reversed, I think both Dreadnoughts could have engaged the Vindicator without touching the objective, which would have been huge. Although if they wanted to continue the chain, they would have had to get onto it at some point.
Miss. So these 3 were 6s, and then looking for 5s.
4.
So 4 more.
Alright, here we go. 3 up. Save them all.
Good job.
And then 6 up final pains. Takes 2.
Cool, hit me back.
And then he.
Oh, let's go, DC Dreadnought. Takes 2 damage, jeez.
All of them hit again.
Alright.
All save, all of them hit twice in a row.
6.
Yeah, this is not good. 6. 1, 2, 3 passes. 3 fails. 2. I'll take the Blessed Blades. And 1.
You have a 4 or 5 up involved?
4, 5 up. This was a 5.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll take just my 1 idiot. So Blessed Blades are dead.
Okay. So 3 guys die. I'm down with that.
Sure are. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, those just have when Dreadnought's killed.
Solid 8. And then I'm going to spend my last CP.
6 out of that unit? It's kind of a big deal. So they do get to fall back out of combat.
Here.
Gives them a little bit more purchase. They can sort of encircle a little bit better.
CP, they're going to fall back.
But getting a Vindicator there is a big deal, especially against the big units, the big bricks that Zach wants to be bringing in this coming round.
I see what you're doing here. They're kind of menaces. I see the plan.
I think they just didn't set the clock, Chad.
She's just going to...
We might just hit up the judge. The judge did mention that they were required to play on a clock. And I just don't think they turned it on. It's a good catch, actually.
I will get engaged. And no prisoners I got for 2.
Yeah.
2 points. How much CP you got?
I think they were given a clock and then just didn't use it.
And I'll be going up to 4 then. And then engage, I'll get small. So
2.
And then pass turn.
Storm hostile, defend stronghold. Oh, game's pretty clear. We gotta do what we gotta do. I see what you're doing here. Yeah, losing that bike kind of blows. So I'll get 10 points for primary. Cool. You can rapid ingress. You can do some shit. This bike's battle shock. It's good. Level 10. So let me get this dice out of here. Just gonna advance. Oh wait. Let me think about that. He will advance. He's got 2 OC. I wanted the 2 bikes so I could just take it.
He's 2 OC?
He's 2 OC, yeah.
Okay. I have 3 on that right now.
Just him. Yeah. That's why I wanted just the 1 bike. Like the 1 extra one I was thinking about.
And he is... He has a tank. I think I'm like Overwatch.
Sure.
You got a Melta? Or is he the plasma?
I think it's the Power Fist left.
Okay.
This looks like my Power Fist. They are Woodsway, but it's been a rough tournament for the boys.
Okay.
It's just Power Fist left.
I don't care. Oh, wait, it does stop that. Yeah, so I will Overwatch him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to Overwatch him.
Okay.
Might as well. Taking down to 3. Big cannon. 4. 4.
Nice.
AP2. Yep.
Getting a full game in under 4 hours is a good feeling. Yeah, 10th edition gets pretty efficient once you're good at it. Can confirm.
I think I just reroll. I'm just gonna spend my CP here. I only have 1 CP. This is annoying. I just want them on the point. They didn't pop. I didn't say that they popped. I meant it, but I didn't say it. It's fine. My other plan is, so if they take 1, I just kill this thing, but I don't get storm. I just want them to get on, to be honest. It's a 3. Oh, sorry, over here. I just started moving in this shit. Green is going to pop. They're most certainly going to pop. They're advancing charge. Pink will not. Okay? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, pink will not, because you're not on the point there, so blah, blah, blah. You can keep flaming me, and that's that. Okay. Pardon. Do I CP reroll this? I'll do it. Got it. Okay.
Alright, CP reroll. Okay. So down to 0.
I think I got it. I think I needed a 4. That's annoying. So now he has to die. Whoops. That's okay. These guys are going to die. Womp womp.
Did you do their once per game thing?
No.
Okay.
I meant it, but I didn't, if I'm being honest. So we just have to make sure he dies. That's it. I don't have CP. I really want the storm. I just need to get him on the point. Character's hiding behind a wall. Yeah, whoops. He'll advance. 4. Taking away cover. They're not doing shit. I have 2 tanks. I need to make sure he dies. I must. I think a Vindicator's gonna go here. I could bring him in here. He's in range. I think I'll do that. I think I'm happier with that.
He's probably got line of sight, right?
Excuse me?
He's got.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You have no cover from him. You'll have cover from him.
Right, yeah, you're not gonna.
Oh yeah, there's a giant line here.
I'll get cover obviously, but
You don't get cover from him.
not from that. No.
Yeah.
Wait, why would I get cover from that?
Because I measured from your back here.
Oh, okay. That
So like
one.
where I can see him.
Okay. So Vindicator, I wasn't.
No, yeah, I didn't do it for him. So he can keep like flaming. You know, I can just like end up in combat with you. No.
Yeah, if you shoot me, I can flame stuff.
Yep. Bottom of turn 2. Yep. I think we'll be good. Just perfect. Yeah, we've been pretty quick here.
I'm sure you will be. That way I don't have to deal with it in case it does become a problem.
Understood.
No problem, man.
So there should be. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing here. You're gonna keep like flaming me or whatever. I mean that can be annoying, but it's just one. It's 2 shots or 1 shot.
For what?
The flamers.
There's 2 heavy flamers.
These guys are gonna advance. There's no reason not to. Oh no. Yeah, they will. There's no reason not to. I don't have CP anymore. That was annoying. That was a roll of 3.
Shit, I've been given sacred control of the chess clock.
Around, so you lose a bunch of movement, unfortunately.
What's up?
Then you lose a bunch of movement. These guys have to go around, right?
Okay. It just was one. It's fine. I'll even like move one of these.
Oh
guys
yeah.
over. I don't really care. I'm just like, hey, get over here.
Yeah.
Like, screen you out, and then. How do I want to do this? I mean, you're gonna.
I'm so excited for these Death Company Dreadnoughts to go blending, by the way, chat.
Pink Pink's also going to move. They're like almost done. Their moves.
Yeah, I wonder what is. Obviously, the Death Company Dreadnoughts are changing very shortly.
Oh yeah, it is what it is.
I think that are World Eaters Hellbrutes cheaper? Are they 135 or am I crazy?
What did I get? Storm and what else?
It feels so. It's so efficient though. Like you get the amount of damage you get out of those things. It's like crazy. World Eaters Hellbrutes are 130. Yeah, World Eaters Hellbrutes I think blow these things out of the water because they have like basically the same detachment ability.
You move here.
They have more options. They have a gun, like an actual gun, not just a flamer.
Do anything about it? I have to kill both these guys. I see why you're
the fan.
What's up?
Probably not getting back there in time.
They don't have a Twin Legs melee weapon, I guess.
I could also move these guys 9. Why wouldn't I do that? And then I pop.
But they are cheaper.
Do you mind if I just move these guys back 6?
Will it blend?
I'm going to move Pink back 6.
Will it blend?
They didn't advance, they didn't do anything.
Yeah, so I've been instructed by the judge to give them time at the end of this round. So as soon as Johnny finishes his turn, we will activate their clock.
My back, like that, and then he's going to move back 6. They're just going to hang out here. They're going to hang out. They're moving.
Yeah, hour 40 in the round, yeah.
Moving back, now we're moving 6.
Oh, what's up, Possess?
Hey, who are you?
There's 3 wounds each, right?
Yeah.
Do they have a character with them?
Nope. No siree. Fucking ball preds. You Overwatch. You shot me your turn.
I overwatched your bike with the.
Yeah, you didn't advance him. That's really what I was thinking in my head. Oh, I can also kill him, but I don't really care. No, he has to die, right? He has to die. Okay, very cool. Pink is kind of just like hanging out, moving back. Charge there, charge there. He's gonna be fully in the terrain. Whatever that is, to be fully within the terrain. He's here. I don't want you to have any.
There is indeed a Dante.
I don't want him to have any cover.
A real, honest-to-God Dante in the flesh on this table right now.
The intent there is I'm just taking my cover from him.
This is very characterful in that it's bringing a lot of characters. There's Sanguinor, Dante, and Lamarty. It's the triumvirate
that guy. We'll shoot him.
Of sick Blood Angels characters.
Super great. Okay, move. Do you wanna drop? Sorry, bikes before you drop. Bikes. I didn't move them. I think that they're very happy. Okay, that's it.
Not a deal.
I figured.
There. Probably okay with that. I stay outside of enough. Go for that. Go there. I'm not too worried about that. I mean, if you want to come in that far, that's fine. Yeah? If we're gonna spend the 1.
Okay.
Give me some midboard threat, and we will stay. Outside of 10, making you need them 11.
You got it.
But I don't like giving you 9s.
I shouldn't have really rolled this. That's kind of messing me up. You don't want to give me 9s? I mean, I'll roll. No, I can't. I advanced. I didn't declare it.
Yeah, you.
I should have. I mean, I meant to, but we moved on.
You don't have anything I can shoot there, so we're fine. All right.
Okie dokie.
So you need 11.
I'll allow that.
All right, Vindicator into him. Start packed. Good. 2, 5. See if we can roll as well as you. 1 explosion, 3s. Just 2 safes.
Where's that? There?
Yep.
Up. AP 1?
2, 3. AP 3.
Oh, the last can? Oh, that's the video, okay.
Yep. And it's going to be 2 on him without cover. From the... because I get +1 here.
Oh, right. So down to 1.
Actually,
no,
he's
no,
at,
cover. So
this is AP4 right now.
So that was from the Vindy, right?
This is Vindy, yeah. 2
so
saves,
AP4 goes to AP6, or 3, so 6 ups.
2 saves.
Nothing.
Okay. Damage. 8. Havoc launcher. 1 shot. 5. Hits. 5. Nothing. 1 shot. Hits. 6. Nope. He's done.
Down to 3.
Mine with sheer shooting gear. Failed past Dark Pact. Do I kill myself? Nope. 3 shots. Lethal and double sustained. All hit. Nope. Just 1 hit. 6 or 5. 1 save. AP2. You have cover. You have cover. Good. Cool. Predator into you. Packed. It's good. Autocannons. I'll take a sustained. 1 comes back. 4s. Drop. Give me these saves. You have no cover.
AP2. So 5 ups.
Yeah. Kill any, you die. Goodbye.
He died.
Does he blow?
Flat 3, right?
Flat 3.
It does not explode.
Cool beans. He did his job, honestly.
Sad chant.
This guy into him.
Didn't even kill the biker squad.
Dark Pact.
Although that was a good Armor of Contempt from Johnny.
1.
To be fair.
10 wounds left. Cool. So it'll be AP2 right now. Because you're on a point. 6 shots. Taking explosions. I haven't been taking them off, so this is a fail. Force.
Strength 9, right?
Yeah. Okay. 2 saves, AP2.
So 4 ups. I save 1. Take
Eats
3.
3. Yep. Last cannons. Takes 1 hits, it explodes. 3s. 1 save.
AP3.
AP4.
6 up.
Nope. Is how many wounds left? He took 2 earlier.
He took 2, and then he took 2.
And now he just took 3.
He took 3, he does 3. Yep.
So how many wounds they have left?
He has 8 wounds.
He has how many? Oh, he only has 8 wounds? Oh, okay. He dies. That's 3 wounds. Oh, well, do your thing.
I got my.
Yeah, 3 wounds. 3 wounds, yeah.
So 2 wounds?
3 wounds.
Oh.
2 plus 1, last cannon.
Yeah, okay. So, give me a 6, baby.
Nope.
Out of 1.
Goodbye.
Alright, that sucks. Does he explode?
No, sir. Okay.
Womp.
Next pred is going to go into the other one. I was probably too aggressive here, I'll be honest. Yeah, probably too aggressive. That's okay. Next one, Dark Pacting. You fail again. Good job, boys. Sorry. Take 2. Okay, I'm down. 3, 6.
They're AP1, but they have jab wounds, right?
Yeah. If I make it into you, you're gonna die. Probably. You only have 8 wounds. I just say 4 6s.
I'm not gonna do it. No, good.
What are you thinking? Fight on death or what? Or?
I was thinking armor of combat. Go ahead.
Okay, I understand.
But I'm not gonna do it.
Force. 3s. All hit. Force. Okay.
5.
5. Down. 3 up.
3 up, baby. Take 1.
Ooh, nice
Get
roll.
Pains.
Yep.
Take 2. Down to
Last
6.
cannons both hit. 3s. 1 save.
He saves.
Yep, you're right. It's AP3. It's not good. And Havoc. 1. Hits. 5s. Nope. 1 shot. Misses.
Right.
1 more shot from that. It's rapid fire. Misses. Cool.
He's gonna heavy flavor into the fast.
Okay, go ahead.
7. There's tough 5.
Tough 6.
Oh. 5.
2
so
saves.
2.
Make him.
Right.
Cool. I think I just killed you with the possess, and I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. And I'll probably charge both units into you and call that a day. Yeah, okay. And then you get to hit me back, right? Blah, 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 blah. How do I do this? You tell me. Sure. Do I put the possession? Do I even give a shit you're alive? Not really. I'm just gonna put blue into you. Let me see what Possessed Island looks like. No, I have to kill you. Oh, if I kill you, you don't attack back, right? Okay, no, I'll put Possessed into you. 4. 5. Okay, they're in. This is the first game I've activated them before like turn 5.
They're AP1 normally, right?
Yep, that's it. You can AOC. I'm just fishing for devs, man. I got no...
Is it once per game they do devs?
Yeah. I mean, I lose it after this, but like, you know, what am I supposed to do? And I'll probably be able to get this guy in for sure. And the rest of the idiots, let's see what I can do. I'm gonna eat a lot of stuff next turn. Are you within 8? He is, so he'll get in. I think most of them are gonna get in. So 5. 5. Can I reach his base? I can. Go straight. I think these 2 guys, I'm just gonna move this way. Okay, cool. Blue's also gonna charge.
Do you have any other charges? Oh.
No, but I rolled a 3. They're in.
Oh, for the
blue.
Yep. Okay.
They're in, baby. I'll move these guys into base. You know, with the 3, I don't have a whole lot of. I don't know what they were doing. Honestly, they're just screening out the charge. You guys can't get in. Over here, these guys can base for sure. Come on in and base. And we'll probably get 2 of the big guys if the Possessed can't get the jobber done. But really, we want them to get it done or else, fuck. Stay here. Cool, that's it. We'll start with Possessed.
Are they charging or are they chilling?
They advanced, I can't do it. I didn't pop.
That's right, 'cause I'm out.
I didn't say it, and I started going to movement, so shooting. Yeah, man, bring the Sanguinor in. He's doing what he's doing.
He's gonna go right here.
Cool.
Yep.
All right, we're piling on in.
So I have fight first on him.
All right, do you think?
Yep. 3.
He's
6,
damaged 3 or 2.
8 attacks.
He's damaged 3 or 2.
He's damaged 2.
Okay, I'm happy about that.
Hitting on 2s. Not great.
I'll take it.
Strength 6 to winning on 4s.
Yep.
So 2 and AP3.
5 up intervals. 1, make it. I'll take 2 damage.
Yep. And then he will.
He has to come in base, no?
He's not going to base, but he'll just make it so you have to start piling half of them that way. So.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I think realistically, so right now that's about 3 inches here.
Yep.
Let's see if this is more or less than 3. It's less, so these 4 guys must go this way.
Yep.
That is life. I know you want to hit me back. I know. So this guy can go here, this guy can go here. You'll go here, you'll go here. You'll touch him, and we have coherence in between these 2 guys.
Strength
5.
Strength 5, okay.
It's not very sexy.
3 or 4 attacks?
4 attacks.
Okay.
Dark Pact, they get a reroll because they have an icon. 1, and give me a 5. Nope, but we get to reroll it. Please don't fail, guys. Please don't fail, guys. I kill a fucking guy. Yeah, good job. Good job. Okay. You can, I can. That's gonna kill the
2 failed Dark Pact checks.
Let's do Sanguinor first, because...
With rerolls. That's 4 consecutive failures. That's nuts. Although I guess the Predators did, like, survive. They fired their Dark Pacts off.
Good job. And then, how many wins does he have? 7. What's his toughness?
Tough 4.
Tough on 3, 6s are devs. That was really good.
That was not good.
Really, 1 save, baby. Give me 1.
He's good.
He's fine. He's fine.
I am going to pop armor of contempt on the Dreadnought, though.
Okay.
So bring me down to 1.
I'm just fishing for. I need 3 6s, right? That's it. And then you need to fail. Hopefully, I roll better. You know.
You're strength 5, right?
Strength 5. So I'm winning on 5s.
You're winning on 5. Yep.
Yeah, you have your 2-ups, unless you fail like I did with the Vindy, which didn't matter. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
6 of them going in there. Okay.
Yeah, 6. It's 24 attacks. Do better, guys. Do better. Please do better. There's 12. Here's 16. I'll just reroll 8 later.
24 attacks. Okay.
Okay, it's not looking good, man.
Dude, your dice are not with you today.
Jeez. So, oh, look at that. I have 8 fails. These are an explode. We'll get those later. Here's the other ones. Better. Okay, so we have 4 explosions. Get 4 more dice out. Where are we at, dice? I have more dice than this. Okay, I'll have 1 reroll at the end. Just looking for 3 6s. Just looking for 3 6s. Winning you on 5s. Winning you on 5s. Looking for 3 6s. Not too much, you know. It's cocked, and then reroll the 1. 2 6s, and then you give me 1, 2.
2 6.
Good job, guys. You fucking did it. You were bad.
3 ups or 2 ups.
You have to give positive reinforcement to your unit set. That's how you get them to perform better. Don't just tell them that they're
I went to Sanguinar. I was like,
how trash they are.
Not even close, dude.
That was not good at all. 6s. Got 2 damage each, right?
2 damage, yeah. Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Now survive with 1.
That's wild.
You will immediately swing back into
Yeah, I understand, dude.
Yeah, let's go. These company dreadnoughts, get them.
Don't look at the hits though. You've been hitting like crazy. Okay. Does he brackets? No, wait. Why does he get to reroll hits? They're not.
Company.
Okay.
Yep.
Strength.
And then strength 12 winning on 2s.
Twin linked.
5 AP and 3.
Kill them all.
Flat 3, baby.
My dice are not doing.
Incredible chance.
Good job.
Oh my god.
Okay, we'll pile in with Blue Squad. That was fucking terrible.
Blender sensu bins. Will it blend?
Piling on in.
He's at 1? He's AOC'd though? I don't believe he's touching the point. No, it looks like he's off of it.
And a bunch of
I feel like this Death Company Dreadnought might live. And then fight again. Oh my god.
Well, give me 1s again, man. That was just rough. Dark Pack, we get a reroll. We're good. I killed one of them on my... Come on, dude. I hate complaining about dice. I really do. That was bad. 5 goes to 9. Take lethals. Oh, no, I win you on 4s. I'll take sustain. Hitting on 3s, winning on 4s. No.
Hitting on 4s.
Oh, yeah, they have their +1. Yeah.
Okay, man. 2 saves.
Oh,
right now?
no.
Nothing.
That was so bad.
You're good.
Oh, no. Oh, that was just the big
This
guys.
is wild. Whatever guy was here, we're still in combat with you. No, we're not. I'm going to pull him out of combat if you don't mind.
No, yeah.
Do they have to?
Like this guy is the guy who toggled the space. I was thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What do we have for the little guys on there? They got to win on 5s. Oof. Probably don't want Chaos Space Marines winning any events before I recorded it. It's like, well,
okay, good.
You should have sent that memo over. Yeah, they were both 2s for sure. Yeah.
2 saves.
Probably should have sent that memo over to the team a couple weeks ago before Chaos Space Marines started winning all the events. Oh man.
Reroll. Winning on 2s.
That's so Chad. The Death Company Dreadnought's about to kill everyone.
Take 2. I'll just kill 2 little guys, whatever. 1, 2, and then we'll pile on in. That was very fun. Very, very fun. We loved it. We loved it. You can fall back in charge or no?
Alright.
Yeah? That was wild.
Jesus.
All right, go ahead, dude.
Jesus.
I'll score. I'm going to ditch this for... Let me measure some things.
You got Storm.
I got Storm.
Yep. And that is...
This is very far from you. You have fallback in charge?
I do have fallback in charge.
Yeah, sure.
You're pitching to 5.
Let me think. Do I need to? Not really. I mean, they're not going to get it anywhere. I'll pitch defend. No, I won't. I'll score it. It's fine. Go ahead. Okay, go ahead. Do your turn. That's 1 CP.
Pass turn, right?
Yep. Let's see this.
I will get...
Cool. See those rolls, Trevi? That was pretty good.
That was insane.
It fucking sucked.
The Armor of Contempt into the 2 exact...
It was just he rolled 3 6s on, and I rolled like no... I roll no wounds here, I roll no wounds there. It's pretty sweet.
Yeah. All right.
Why do you even take?
Not that good over here.
What am I supposed to do, man? Just eat dicks?
You gotta.
Now I need to Overwatch him. Now I literally need to. I did.
Harder.
Oh yeah. Should be dead. I mean, whatever. Okay, go ahead, dude.
All right, so I control 1. So
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I drew Sabotage and Establish Locus.
Sure.
We got to start it now, right?
Yeah, it's on your time. I need that second back.
Yep. All right. Oops, target. That second is probably going to be. This and that.
Sure.
Maybe.
Pardon. Do you mind if I ditch defend? Do you
Yeah,
mind if I
yeah,
ditch?
yeah.
I'll ditch it. Like I didn't think, but I'm gonna ditch it. If that changes the oath, it's fine. I need the CP for other things too. I just realized I need two CP this turn.
Yep, I think that's all I really need. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Get the plug in there. All there. Show that. I think we're good. I think we got my play. Okay.
Hello, how are you?
Okay. And then that guy there. And we'll just move everybody up behind him.
Yep.
And you should all be able to clear it. And not white on that guy. So 2 will not be able to clear.
Sure.
Two are back here.
One guy's within, maybe, probably not, actually. No.
Okay. He has not fired us under killer. We are going to advance the predator.
Yep. He's in.
3, that's enough for me. So we'll take my 2-inch rotate. And I have 11.
So I don't believe that they get their normal fight as well, chat. I believe that the correct interaction is that a unit can only be selected to fight if they have not yet already fought that phase. So as soon as you reactively fight, you are no longer eligible to be selected normally. However, you can still trigger the fight again infinite times. So if you're hit first and then get before you get your normal fight and you do your reactive fight, that's all you get. But if you do your normal fight and then get hit, then you can swing more times. You can swing a second time, I should say. That's the only way you would get your reactive fight and your normal fight. In this case, he just got 2 sets of fights, basically.
Is it -1 to hit the Dreadnought?
He doesn't hit
I don't think it's particularly loose for top table chat. That's pretty standard. 40k definitely has like a culture of
I like that.
I don't know. I think considerate play.
Yeah, I expect it.
It's tough for games like this. I think especially of the size and scope of Warhammer 40,000 that it's very difficult to maintain a perfect game state. And so the game works more smoothly when you just don't worry about it. It just works better for both players.
All the way up to the wall. We're going to be an inch off the wall.
Sure.
Inch off the wall, inch off the wall. Ow.
So they advanced. Cool. So they're moving 15, so from the back.
No, not back there. They were up here. This is 2 separate units.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, yeah. The
That's
other guys are
fine.
popping.
Oh, no, you're not. You're messing with different units.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, they were right there, sir. These guys can spread out. You could come into my backfield edge, so advance them.
Sure.
Just to keep you out.
Yeah, losing that many possessed for no reason. Fuck, dude.
You guys are gonna come out now. They're finally gonna come out to play.
I'm assuming so. Come get me, bro.
He's right up here. Just shot at him.
Like not having the bikes to do that. These guys. Sucks dicks.
And we can just swing around.
You're good. You're
How did you change your mindset? Yeah. If you're coming from competitive TCGs, Warhammer is going to be a very different animal.
Well,
not to say that there is there is a significant level of onus that players have to take, and
if I throw a grenade.
Nope.
No? Nope. Okay.
that is it's not like an enforced mechanical thing. It's a cultural thing.
I'm going to spend.
Players tend to just be very forgiving in most tabletop games. I would say almost all tabletop games.
So going down to 2.
Ooh, Sanguinor jumping out. We might see Sanguinor hop away and try to gank some of these demagogues.
I know what he's doing. I was like, I might kill him. I might do it.
So we'll just chill there.
You got it, dude.
But
Don't go up as far as
yeah, you'll find that
it's fine. Yeah.
miniature games tend to have a very very forgiving player base.
Look, let me be clear. I can only Blood Surge into combat with the closest unit to me.
Okay.
You have the agency to pick that closest unit.
All right.
So if you want to say these guys are 1.1 and these guys are 1.2, I can only go into the ones that's 1.1.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
I can't take both.
Okay.
Stay, have a ball. Hang out with me.
Gonna have you flamer into these guys. I think that is
I blood surge when you do that too, even if I'm in combat.
At the end of my movement. Do you have anything for a rapid or bring in?
My armor's on the board.
Oh, okay.
Wait, yeah, right? I brought my tanks in?
Okay.
Yeah, I got 4 tanks on the board, that's too many.
Oh shoot, I got you sabotage, all that nonsense.
They advance.
They advance.
These guys here sabotaging? The Reavers.
You know what? They're gonna sabotage.
Makes sense? They're here?
Yeah. They're gonna sabotage.
I don't think I'm getting to them.
If that case, do you mind if I put them behind the wall instead?
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. It's a no-brainer. You want them to be on the point or no?
Yeah. They're right
Cool,
up against
got
the wall.
it.
They're right up against the
No,
wall.
no worries, man. Go ahead.
All right, so here they're gonna sabotage there.
Legit Reavers in the flesh, chat.
I understand you want to shoot.
They're real.
These guys
I wanted to shoot.
I want to believe.
Yeah.
You already got lucky enough here. What do you want?
Yeah.
I lost 5 guys for nothing.
We are gonna.
Yeah, flame me up.
Yeah. So we're not. I already rolled the advance over. We're gonna take that back. I'll probably just move it there. But yeah, so double 100 into them.
Who baby?
11.
Who baby?
4, 6, 8.
You know the dice gods are coming back. Please, Abaddon. Please.
Tough 4.
Tough 4.
3s. Okay.
Fantastic.
10.
Fantastic. Damage 1.
Yeah. Damage 1.
Okay, big guys. 1 big eye. Film all 6s. Got 2. Hey, so 2 more. Makes 1. 1 more. 6s. He dies. 1 big guy dies. Goodbye. I only have 3 dice left. Kind of tanked it. And we'll do 1 little guy. He's good. Little guy. Dies. 6. It's good. And then 1 big guy. It's good. Not good. He takes a wound. I owe you a little guy and a wound. Back to you.
A little guy and a big guy.
The big guy's got 1 left.
All right.
Zo 6.
All right. So just one guy with a infernal pistol then?
I measured it earlier.
Oh, the outside of 6? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So the thingy doesn't count?
No, it does, but from your base, you're short. You're measuring from like the. You see that?
Okay.
From your base, you're short.
All right. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, from your base. Yep.
We have 1 hour and 10
God,
minutes remaining, everybody.
Inferno pistols, please.
I'm not shooting them.
Why not?
Because I don't want you to surge into me.
Oh.
I want to make my charges.
Oh.
So we'll go on my charge phase. These gentlemen are going to charge here. Big ol' 7.
They're in. Touch me. Hey, Trevi. So he's going to do charge mortals to me, right? Can I start taking them on the character? And then take wounds off of other people. I know they FAQ'd this, like, and made this clear. I forgot. Appreciate it. He'll do. I'm letting him do all his movements, so if you can get on that, I appreciate it. Thanks. I shouldn't have gone for Storm. I should have just killed the tank. Back the fuck up.
Believe that you can, but I will double check.
And just put the bike.
Yeah.
It's okay.
All right. They're going to try to make this charge. The Death Company.
Yeah.
Definitely got it.
Hey, baby. You have to base me, so unless you kill, you're gonna kill it, right? And you're gonna tag me. That's okay. You can't pile into it.
I got to go back and do their mortal wounds in a minute.
I know. I understand. You only charge the tank. Is that correct?
Yeah, they do mortal wounds on the charge.
No, I understand that. These guys only charge the tank. Is that correct?
They only charge them. Yep.
No, these guys only charge the tank. These
They
guys
only charge the tank. Yep.
Okay, understood.
Yep. Second one is going to charge there, obviously.
I should have Overwatched. I don't like Overwatch.
7.
Into the cultists? You're in.
Make sure I'm outside of 6.
That's fine.
Yep.
Outside of 6, perfect. No, I would heroic.
Yep.
You know I would. You know I would.
Oh.
1 second before. When they moved, would I Overwatch? Yes. I'm going to Overwatch with this Predator into you here. Thank you. Dark Pact? We're good. This many. No 6s, last cannons. Nothing.
Yeah, no dice on character allocation, chat.
This game. 4 shots. Ooh, baby, Havoc Launcher killed it. 3s.
Allocated as if they were a normal attack.
And then 2 shots from this. Nothing. Okay, good job. Good job, boys.
Yeah, so that's a different one. It's not an attached unit. That's why it's different.
Okay, that's fine.
It's attached units that can never assign saves to their attached character until the bodyguard unit is dead.
Battle of the dice rolls here.
4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. This is the mortal wound into that unit.
Okay. 2, 3. Is that 10?
4.
No, that's too many dice, dude. You have how many? It's just the 10. Dude.
1 for each guy.
So their rule transfers to the characters?
Yeah, it becomes an entire unit.
Okay.
Yep.
So it's 4?
Yeah, it's each model in the unit. Yeah.
Got 1. I'm going to lose a couple guys. It is what it is. I'm going to lose you. I'll lose you. I'll put 1 wound on a big guy because they're 1 damage guys. Big guy, oh big guy.
Yeah, there are others weird situations with like characters with like bodyguard models. Not like bodyguard units, like attached units, but like Marnius Calgar and Victrix, for example. You can, if they're by themselves and not in a unit, you can assign to Marnius Calgar first, and he could die before the rest of his unit dies. His own unit dies.
-1 from them. Yep. Drop.
Loving it.
Okay. There's leadership 6 or 7?
6.
Okay. Damn. Nice.
Yeah, 6 with the.
Hold this stuff.
No, the characters.
Yes.
Yeah. 6 with the demagogue.
But that's the only bit I really care to even interrupt. So we got 1. You're tough 4, right?
Tough 4? Shrink 7, so you win me at 3s. You said shrink 7, you get plus whatever else.
3, 4.
I do that. I'm okay with that. I have to live with my decisions, and that's okay. I'm gonna get eaten by these boys next turn. That's okay.
7, 8. 9. 10 chain swords. Sorry, not 10 chain swords. 9 chain swords.
I just trust you, man.
You're hitting on 3s.
Winning on 3s. No rerolls, right? Not death.
No rerolls. They're all in the same.
So interesting, it's a whole brick of jump pack assault intercessors. Not even the little 5ers that we typically see. These are 10s. It's 2 units of 10, chat.
You're good.
With extra AP, attached characters. Jump captain, so they're plus 3 strength on the charge. Plus 3 strength, plus 1 AP. Thanks to the jump sanguinary priest. What a unit. Hot diggity damn.
17. Gotta roll the priest chain sword.
Okay. All 1 damage?
All 1 damage, yeah.
Alright.
He hits on 2s. Winning on 3s.
5 more, so
5
22.
more.
22.
So 22 so far, then I got the power fist after this.
Okie dokie. I have to finish the guy. Let's finish the 1 boy. I've finished 1 boy, so here's 20 after this. 19.
So the classic Death Company Dreadnought, the ones that they're playing right now, are 145. The new ones I think are like 180 or 190 or something.
6s.
Because they're on a Brutalis profile.
16. 16. Okay, 2 little guys. 2 little guys. 14. 6s. 1. 13. 6. It's good. 2 little guys die. Kill you. I'll kill you.
15 left.
I must. So what did I say? 16 or 14? 14.
Yep.
I'll do 1 big guy. 11. 9. 6s. Nope, he dies. Okay. We'll do some of the idiots. Mind Witch and Blessed Blades. I haven't taken any of these out, right? Let's do all the idiots. So 5, 2, and I still have 1 more. 1, they're all dead, and then a little guy. 6. No. Oh, there's a little guy and all the idiots. Okay, go ahead.
Then we got Power Fist. Power Fist from the Sergeant. Hits 3 times. Power Fist from the Captain. Hits with everything. Winning on 2, strength 10, 11. So you're all on vulnerable anyway, right?
I'm on vulnerables, I don't care what AP.
So these are going to be 4.
Yeah, we'll see what the new DC Dreadnoughts in the new supplement costs for sure. I am interested.
We're just gonna go. There's 4 little guys here.
That update's gonna be big.
Make 2. Their first guy, second guy, third guy, 4th guy. Okay, those 4 guys die.
And then 2 more.
1, 2, 3, 4. And 2 more. I'll do the last little boy. And the big guy. This is it for the squad, right?
Yep.
Cool. He's down to 1.
I guess those guys? Alright. Is he dead too?
Nope.
Okay.
It's my character.
Alright.
I'm going to spend a CP. I'm going to put them in coherency from there.
Alright. Bum, 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 bum. We'll do the Death Company now.
These guys are OC what? What's the
OC 1 each.
1 each? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely take damage on the non-character models in the Death Company for sure.
That's fine.
Or not the Death Company, sorry, the Dark Commune, the other DC unit. You usually see people axe the Blessed Blades first, like the Blessed Blades and the Witch.
Understood.
because they don't tend to have very like particularly exciting weapon profiles. The Blessed Blades have like wildly like 2 attacks for some reason.
World, they're gonna kill me. Don't fuck up, dude.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, hey, you saw how I rolled into the Sanguinor, right? Just you fail everything, and I live. Easy.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I am going to spend 1 CP for Red Rampage here.
What does that do?
That gives me the lethal and lance.
I'm dead, dude.
The old lance and lethal.
This is everyone.
Hitting on 3s.
Oh, you roll the whole show?
They have rerolls to hit.
Yeah, I mean. And you're winning me on 3s?
Yeah, I'll be winning you on 4. Oh, that's top 10.
Top 10, yeah.
Okay, there's a fistful of
I died!
Ah, okay.
Explode? Nope, goodbye.
Take like 25 damage. Goodbye.
Alrighty, everybody, there is 1 hour left for the round.
That. I know Vindies don't care, but
Does not. Okay, I'm gonna go. Go into your guy there. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Sanguinor, yep. And
What's his OC? What's his OC?
4, 8, 9, 2s. They are my O's target. And then winning on 2s, so you think 8 now.
I'll take it. Hey, don't complain about dice, all right, man? 5 guys that can blow up.
5, yep.
Cool, still my point. I love it.
All right.
Okay, cool.
I think it was impossible for Sanguinor to take that objective. He doesn't have enough attack.
Say roll a 1 because I forgot about it.
Oh, yeah. You can do that on combat?
Yep. It means every time you shoot me. It doesn't. It actually doesn't matter. Like literally, it doesn't matter. I only say that because I did mention I was going to do it, but I forgot because.
Yeah, they're tracking CP on the dice. I think they're both at 1.
Dark Pact, still the icon.
And then there's updating it on the score sheet.
Sorry, move this. 13 goes to 21. 4, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11. Here, I'll just redo this. -1. We're taking lethals. Only 2 other hits. Very nice.
All right, over under. The Death Company Dreadnought survives again and gets to attack another time.
So far it's 4 saves. Is that what I said, or did I say 3? What did I just say?
3. I'm not armor.
No. What did I say? Did I say 4 or 3?
4.
Okay, good. I forgot.
We're good.
Oh, is it happening? No way.
Let's move on to lethal. 5s. Come on, just fail 1, dude. Just 1. Okay, give me 4 more. There's 1 lethal and those 3.
Where did they plus 1 win from?
It wasn't plus 1 to win. I'm shooting 5.
Oh.
Big guys, big boys.
Oh, yeah,
big boys. Yeah, failed 2. Okay, 2 die. Just die. Please die already.
All 6s here. No, it's all 6s.
I'm so close.
Oh. Too bad. That's funny though.
Okay.
The final Death Company Dreadnought finally dies. Finally dies.
Blah, blah, blah. You're literally going to live your whole game and score primary. Fantastic. All right, next up, we will go here. We won't dark back. We're just going to kind of eat you.
I'm going to armor him for free.
Sure.
Captain.
Cool. That's going to be 10, 15, 23 attacks. There is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'll do 9 more after this. I don't even know where the dice are going. 4s and 3s. I have 9 more after this. See if we can kill anyone. Okay, so far it's 4 and then 9 more. Drop, and 3s. So far 4. Okay, 8 saves. AP2 goes to AP1 because you're on the objective.
I'm on the objective. Okay.
You sure are, sir.
1, 5, 8. 8 saves. 4 ups. Sure.
Yeah, good job, boy. There was one over there. I swear I could have saw 2 there. I don't know if I just saw, but it's fine. Whatever.
Oh, well, that's fine. First one. Alive,
Dice.
Dead.
Dice.
Dead.
Dice. Cool.
So we'll kill. I would have my pylons, obviously.
Yeah, do your thing. So kill 3, please. Yeah, you couldn't get off the objective, but that did.
Yeah, I
that
wouldn't
did
be able to
matter.
get off the objective.
That did matter. Yep. Actually, here, the character 1 hits, and on the Death Company it wounds.
Right.
So 1 save on the Death Company. Maybe 0. It's from the character.
You're good.
Yep. Cool. Cool beans. Cool beans.
All right. So
I'm gonna
he
spend
will die
CP.
or
Nope,
they
I'm gonna
will
spend
die.
CP. I'm gonna fall back.
Oh yeah.
I do this all the time.
Remember, if you fall back here, it's always going to be a negative.
It's gonna be 3s.
It's going to be desperate. Yep.
I don't have a chance. I don't have a choice. Either we do this dance now or we do this dance later, right? So we're gonna fall back here. It's gonna be these 4 guys, right? Is that how that works?
Yep.
Or does it affect her too?
It'd be for everybody because they're all 1 unit.
5 dice.
So. Yep.
4 ups to live. Good job. So 2 guys are gonna live. I'd rather have my unit here doing something or other. I'll take you here. I want to be outside of 18. I don't think I can be. Whatever.
Huh, so.
And here, and then
nice.
you 2.
All right, we'll take it.
Okay. Sure. Cool. Pass it to me. Let's draw some cards. I have 0 CP. I go to 1. Mark for death. Good draw. Containment. Cool.
For mark for.
I have 1 CP. Do I fall him back? I was thinking about doing it here, but I think this is more impactful because they're going to contain for me now. It's 3 points. Those bucks are going to contain. I'm going to get 6 there.
I'm going to pitch establish for a CP.
Did you get anything? You have sabotage for 3.
Yep.
I'm not going to stop it.
Yep. I'm going to pitch
but I'm
establish
not
for a
going
CP and pass turn.
3. I think I'm going to.
There's the icon of the angel unit there, chat. So the
He needs to fall back. There's no reason to eat it.
automatically forces desperate escape checks.
2 things. Sanguinor's there. We got to eat him. Yeah. Okay. It is what it is. Pink is going to pop. I think I'm going to auto pass them. So no CP. They're going to contain for 3. So I had 6.
So you're not at 0?
What's up?
Are you at 0 CP or 1?
I will get 1 at the top of the turn.
Yeah.
That's okay. There's my auto pass. They're going to sit exactly there.
Okay.
3 points, 3 points.
I went back up to 1.
These cultists are going to fall back.
No, okay.
Oh, my cultist's here?
Yep.
10 attacks. See if we can do anything.
I have 1 at the end, gain 1 thing, so I'm at 3. Yep, okay.
You pitch, right? 1,
I'm
2,
at
3,
3
4, 5, 6,
CP,
7, 8, 9, 10. We're not pacting.
So what is this from? Sorry.
Cultist and Singular. 5 Singular. Give me 1 save on the Singular. Okay, whatever. AP 1 on 1. AP 1 on Singular.
Oh, AP 1?
Yep.
4. He takes 1.
Haha. So he's down to. He's taking 3. No, he's taking 3. He took 2 dev wounds there.
You didn't roll any 6 against him. You rolled the 6 against him.
You're right, okay.
Yep.
I saw a 2 here, that's why. I saw a 2 there from you earlier. We'll rewind the tape when we're done with this show. Okay, Sanguinor's there. Death Company's there. I have to move him back. These guys are gonna do this. I have a battle shock on them. Please don't fail. We're good. Pink is popping, I already said that.
Top of squat.
Sure will, won't you? These guys are just gonna like kind of chill here. I think we try to fuck them up. I think that's what we do. Vindicator falls back. It's iffy who I stay with, because then they would have fallen back. I think I probably should have fell back with the Vindicator, or last turn. You're there, you can get overwhelming. I won't go on the point. I don't fall back and do shit. This line looks like this. We'll get those guys in there. Back. I can't go anywhere.
The CP, right?
Oh, what do you mean?
Oh, you're falling back?
Just falling back, baby.
Okay.
I don't have fall back and do shit. You're just trying to push my shit in, aren't you? I can take you off this point, but I can't take you off that point anymore, which is annoying to me. I don't like that. Very bad. I can't take you off that point anymore. I won't move because you'll overwatch me. You have 3 CP, I have 0.
Yeah, I'm at 3, yeah.
I'm going to try to just do as much Predator shit into them as possible. Pink's going to come this way. Blue's going to stage back. These guys are going to advance. They're going to try to put shots into Sanguinor. You have nothing else in reserve. Bike's advancing. Boy, they have 16 inches. So he can get here, take some pop shots on the Sanguinor. There. 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 It's gonna be like all bolters and shit. Possessed
Did you
are...
score your primary this turn?
I get 10.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Possessed, they pass. I can take you off this point. I can't take you off that point. That's what's upsetting me. I wish I failed too many there. It's a good rule. It's a good rule. What gives that? The captain or the... who gives you that? The fallback +1 nonsense. Who gives you the fallback...
Oh, the priest.
Priest?
Yeah.
All right. Alrighty. Alrighty. So he says I'm 9. I think they're just going to go into here, and we might try to charge this guy just to tag him up a little bit. Okay. I think these guys are literally going to sit behind this wall.
They passed their battle shock, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I roll it.
Oh, okay, yeah,
I roll an 11. These guys are just going to back up. They're going to contain for me. These guys are going to contain. So I already scored my 6 for contain. They're doing it. I auto pass them so I can do it automatically. So that's where my CP went. And then these guys are going to contain for me. And we're within 15. 6. Oh, how did I do that? Sorry, he was sitting here. I didn't do the consolidate last turn.
Gotta be within 9, too.
I know.
Yep.
I didn't do their consolidate last turn. Maybe these guys, instead of advancing, go back. I thought these guys can make it. I forgot to consolidate them. We were moving fast. So the bikes are going to go back. They're not going to advance. If these guys can't make it, then the bikes are going to do the job. It's a no-brainer, right?
Yep.
Apologies. So I'm not within 15. I already picked them up, so I won't do it. So these guys are just going to kind of hang out.
Oh, so I was saying if you want to move the bike back to...
Yeah, the bikes are going to... If these guys can't do it, somebody's got to contain here. It's either the bikes or these guys. I thought these guys could do it.
Can't be in your deployment zone, right?
My deployment zone ends here.
Yeah, so
No, the bikes, they advance, but I'm going to take back their advance. I'm just going to move them back here.
Oh, okay.
That's it. They're going to do contain. If this guy was out, I already moved it. I didn't do my piling last turn, so I'm not going to take it for these guys. You can come here. They're just going to advance backwards, to be honest. Since they're not doing anything, they're just going to sit there all game. 6. I don't need them to do anything. I just want to not be in range of shit here. So they're just gonna go. We're gonna go here. We're just gonna line, something like that. They got 12, so these bikes are gonna go back to where they were. They're gonna contain. They're not advancing, so they don't have that kind of movement anymore. And I'm okay putting them. They'll just hang out here. They're just containing. Yeah, it's fine. These guys need to advance. 5. You don't have no reactive move like some Gladius stuff, right?
I don't have reactive moves. Nope.
So these guys did pop. These guys popped. Do you want to overwatch me? This is sticky for me. Oh, some of these guys want to go here just to kind of annoy the Sanguinor. He's going to pop out here, the character. So the Sanguinor doesn't precision me with fight first. Some of these guys are going to go like this. No, we're going to keep coherency like this, like this, like this, like this. and then like this. Just put some attacks into him. So we have to kill him, kinda. Cultists are gonna, they fall him back, obviously. I don't need to kill him. I don't really need to kill him. I don't really need to allocate resources there. So to shoot you here, there's a line like to here. Both these tanks are gonna go there. The tank's gonna, apologies. They have 10 inches plus advance, so before I move them, you can get anywhere, kind of. This, and like this. That's fine. He fell back, so nothing doing. Okay, we're doing contain. What was that? What else was it? Marked for death. I don't have CP. It's trash. What do you mark for
Reavers,
death?
these guys, and Dante's
So yeah,
squad.
Reavers, these guys, yeah, no way. Shot, want to make sure that we get a pretty excellent line. We can see Lamarty's with him if we just tilt him like this. Okay, let me see. No, we might have to move him. He's gonna go back to where he was right here. I'm gonna give him a proper advance. I apologize for the moving. He was like this before. I don't think my line was correct. Apologies. Advance him. There's 15 inches. So he can see Lamarty's. This is 13 or 14. Okay. That's it. Shooting phase. He's gonna pump everything into the squad. And he'll move this way then. He was here from his back 10. Sorry. He has 9 wounds left. Apologies. Here, I just want to make sure 24. Yeah, that's all we want. It's 9 wounds left. No, he had 9. He had 10. Let's watch the tape. I'm pretty sure I rolled a 1, and I'm pretty sure I rolled a 2 here and a 1 here. It's not going to matter too much, but if you charge me, I die. Okay, so this Dark Pact into here.
All right. I'm going to armor of contempt there, obviously.
Absolutely. Passes, 6 shots. 1 explodes. 2s. Okay, give me 5.
3 ups.
No, it's not. AP2. 4 ups. So 1 more fail. AP2.
Armor of contempt getting covered.
Yeah, okay, you're right.
Yeah.
3 damage pop. Goes to 2.
Down to 1, or down to 2 damage to the first one. Dead, second one.
Goodbye.
Dead.
Cool, last cannons, put that back to me. Put that back to me. Oh. Sorry.
You're shooting with this one, right?
Yeah. Both miss. Havoc. 3 shots. +2 for blast. 3s. And on your 2 on your 3 up.
2B, right, so 2.
Kills both.
1 each.
1 each. Takes 1.
1 take 1.
1 shot here. Hits. 4 is dev. 1 dev.
43 minutes left in the round.
Dead. Goodbye. Okay, he's done. Next guy.
Round 4.
Dark Pact. Yeah, put it on me. We've passed on a 6. We'll do the last cannons first this time. Makes more sense. 1 hit. Not hitting last cannons in general. 1 wound. AP 4.
4.
It's AP 3 plus 1. Plus 1 because you're infantry. So last cannon's AP 3.
Okay.
Plus 1 because you're infantry.
Yeah,
that's it.
So down to AP 2. Nope.
Damage. 3. Sorry.
Down to 2. More
Goodbye.
guys.
Predator. All hit. 1 explodes. And 2s. Drop 1. 6. Fine. I was running on yours. 6. Fails 2.
The first one.
Dice.
Dead. Second one. Good with 1.
Okay. The shot. 3. Plus blast for 1. 1 explodes. 3s. Give me these on 4 at your 3 up.
Wounding on 3s.
Havoc launcher. Shrink 4.
Oh.
Shrink 5. Sorry. Havoc launcher. Shrink 5. 4 saves.
1 goes through.
Does it kill the boy? Sure does. And then 1 shot here. Misses. Okay, that's done. Yep. Where's my Mind Witch? She's right here. She's gonna shoot into Sanguinar. Dark Pacting. Passes. Hazard. Do I die? I don't. It's lethal and double sustained. Double sustained. 1 lethal. When you on 3s. Okay, give me 3 saves on him at AP2 on Sanguinar. 4 saves. Apologies. 4 saves.
What's the AP 2?
AP 2.
I get cover, so 2 go through.
No, you don't get.
Oh, he's not covered. What is it from?
No. One. What's your save?
Oh, that's from him.
It's from them. Yep.
Oh yeah, no. So 2. The 1 damage each.
2.
Oh, he down to 1. Or 2.
2. Okay. Okay. If he moves, I'll just Overwatch him. There's still a lot of damage here. I'll probably Overwatch them. I mean, I don't have a lot of plans, honestly. Charges. They're chilling. They're chilling. These guys are going to charge into them. Are we gonna?
They did not advance.
They did advance. They popped this turn.
Okay, but you have 0 CP to do advance and charge.
It's free for them once per game.
Oh, okay.
They popped. This is their once per game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll go into them. See what happens. 10. We love it. Stay outside of 6 here. We can't even get there. Certainly can base. You guys can base.
Oh, he will Overwatch when you do that.
I'm gonna get more inches.
I can't make the Overwatch charge. I can't make the Overwatch shot until you move and complete the charge, so you don't get any action.
No, I do. Because no. If you Overwatch me, I will do my blood surge before I move.
I don't know if it works that way.
Right, because you can't do it when I'm here.
The other thing, I can't do it until you can start to move though. So you can't move and then move.
We can pause this.
We can probably get a judge on that, yeah.
Yep. Hey Trevi, do you know what we're talking about? Judge! I can, here's the thing. I can Overwatch, because you're doing this first, before I move, right?
I can't actually Overwatch until you make the charge.
No, you Overwatch when I declare it.
So I still can't Overwatch until you make a successful charge.
But you can't Overwatch me when I'm here, you Overwatch me when I'm here.
Yeah, so I do it when you start to move, but you would never move until you made the charge. See how that works? Yeah.
Judge!
Yeah, Overwatch is weird.
I'm going into combat with some accursed cultists. Blood surge. He wants to Overwatch me. Do I get to?
And to my knowledge, you can blood surge inside. There's no.
Overwatch me now. After.
No, I'm saying I can't make overcharge.
Yeah. So the argument is that Overwatch only works at the beginning of a charge move. So the question would be whether or not you can't Overwatch a failed charge. The charge must be successful. The question would be whether or not you can essentially nest a blood surge move within a charge move. To my knowledge, nothing says you can't do that. But I don't know if that is entirely the key. I don't know if there has been an FAQ on that. Unfortunately,
You made the charge. So
it is.
I'm gonna get it after because I can blood surge in combat.
Unfortunately, it is a weird idiosyncrasy of the charge rules.
They try to make it.
I mean, and also blood surge. It's unfortunate blood surge.
In combat. So I'm gonna get it after. So I'm just gonna get more movement after. So I think you're right that this is the way it plays out. I pause this. Is that alright or?
There are prizes for winning. Most 40k events, I think typically the prizes are mostly clout, but there are prizes for winning. I don't know exactly what they are. I think that there are some cool tries, but
Okay.
No, never. This is the closest unit.
Okay.
I explained that to you as well.
I think there are some trophies.
Yeah, explain that.
Okay, so I'm still Overwatch.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna just move my models.
The big one is, Sixer.
A bunch of idiots. They have to base. These guys. I'm gonna make sure these guys can't base. So I'm gonna. I'm not gonna. Do this. 4.
As long as Flamers, 11. Okay. 6. 5, 11.
Base.
That's
They
4,
can't
correct?
base. No, wait. Stop basing. It's a 4. Yep.
The clock was paused for the judge call chat. I believe that they just unpaused it.
Here is
The head judge asked them to pause the clock when they called for the
So
judge.
I have 5 and AP1 for 1 damage, and then so I'm going to roll those, and then you can roll the big flamers after that.
Big flamers are after.
The big flamers
One
are after,
damage?
yeah. So the 5.
I'm gonna do 3 little guys.
Yeah, the clock is currently going.
Nope.
They moved it, so we can't see it. It's harder to see. But the clock is currently going.
And then 4 big ones. Yep.
And then I'll take, 4 little guys. Just some idiots like Mind Witch, good.
No, the judge literally said pause the clock, chat. Chat, we gotta stop. Y'all gotta calm down, okay? You people are insane.
Are they in combat? Sorry. No, they're good. It's fine. I don't care.
We're attributing a lot to malice, which could easily be excused by incompetence over here.
I'm not even
so.
It's fine. You can live. You get
They called the head judge. The head judge said pause your clock, and then they did that. And then as soon as the judge call was complete, they restarted the clock.
Here, and these 2 guys are just gonna go here.
There's a lot of sort of basic speculation getting thrown around the chat that we do not need to engage in.
This doesn't count as my charge, so I'm gonna do my blood surge now. 2.
It's round 5 of the event. We are in bottom of battle round 3.
I'll actually get the heroic though.
With who? No, you can't now. This is a blood surge move. This is not the end of my charge. This is a blood surge after the fact. No. I can't have this. You know what's up. I have an interest in keeping her here, if that's okay. Okay. No, I have an interest in keeping her here. Hard. Just the character. Will Possessed go here?
No, so the way Overwatch works, chat, and the reason that it was relevant, the way Overwatch works is that Overwatch against a charge can literally only ever be declared if the charge is successful. Overwatch is and this is a very common misconception that a lot of players have. Overwatch does not trigger in response to the declaration of a charge. It triggers in response to the beginning or end of a movement. So the question to the judge was, what happens if I begin a charge movement, Overwatch is declared and resolved, which then triggers a blood surge move. And the judge,
I'll charge. Why do I do that? Maybe I mark for death.
Ruled that the blood surge move can't engage new units and resolves after the charge move is completed.
They're just going to base here.
It basically like stacks. It goes on the stack after the charge move. Essentially, is what they ruled.
And then I lose a squad next turn.
But you see a lot of people. Somebody says, "I'm going to declare a 9-inch charge," and you go, "Oh, Overwatch that." Well, you can't do that until they rolled the dice and the dice successfully make a 9-inch charge.
And also, I have an 11. I can.
That is technically illegal.
And avoid heroic.
How? Literally how?
Yeah.
All I do is go here.
Oh yeah.
I have an 11-incher.
It would not fall into out of phase, chat, because
There was a guy in the
Then I won't charge. I only charge because I believe that
blood surge triggers against any ranged attack. It's the blood surge movements are kind of like a nightmare, to be honest.
Right? You're 1 in 12 blocking.
Okay,
Your
yeah,
charge, right?
good night, yep.
The only reason I won is I even at last said I'm not like. Okay, cool. Okay, piling in.
Yeah. So one thing that happens, chat, which I think is probably not contributing to the general
Dark Pact. Here's 6
the general feeling in the chat room. When we're on a live camera like this, and this is something that happens in every live stream, it doesn't matter who's live streaming it. When you're on a live camera like this, it is almost impossible
Where do all my dice go?
to determine accurate measurements on our side of the camera.
Oh, you got.
I got 3 of them.
There are, if we're at an angle, the overhead camera looks like it is in line with the table, but it is never perfectly parallel, and so it's not super appropriate to
and I'll reroll 3 of the fails.
accuse players of mismeasurement based on the live top-down cameras, because they are typically not perfectly correct.
So it's 11. And then here's the other one that I...
It's really easy to fall into, because things can look like they're off, but they tend to not be.
11. Here's the next set.
It's just a rule that Curse Cultists have on their data sheet. It's just their ability. It's just a thing a Curse Cultists do. Every time you shoot them, if you kill any models, they get to move. Every time. Even if they're in melee, even if they're charging, even if it's out of phase, even if it's Overwatch, anytime.
Love it. 11, and then all this, plus 9, so 20 saves at your 3-up, and then we'll move on to the other guys.
20 saves AP0?
Well, yeah.
Are they all 2 damage?
Yeah, most Blood Surge moves, to answer the question in chat about engagement range, most Blood Surge moves are not normal moves. Some of them are. It's a nightmare of a roll. It's a real 8th edition style roll where everyone's got a slightly different version of it. Some of them are, but 99.9% of them, including a Curse Cultist, I believe it's called a Horde move. It's called a Horde move, indeed. So it's a special type of movement that can... that is not restricted by the normal movement restrictions, which tend to include you can't do it while engagement range and you can't do it into engagement range. Such restrictions do not exist. However, they cannot. The only units they can engage are the closest enemy units to them. So they can't, for example, just like use it to move into engagement with a bunch of people. You pick one unit that's closest to you, and that's the one that gets moved into engagement range of. That's the special restriction on such Blood Surge moves.
Cool. You're up.
You're there?
Oh, yeah, whatever. Pass back to me. I already did dev wounds.
In melee too. It's shooting attacks. It works against ranged attacks.
Pay attention to who is giving the rerolls. I don't get it anymore. That's fair.
It doesn't. It works while you are in melee, but it doesn't work against a melee attack. It works if you're engaged and somebody shoots you with a pistol, for example, or you're touching a vehicle and they big guns never tire you.
Tough 10. Tough 10. 6s. So 2 so far.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's
2 damage.
There are very, very few restrictions.
They're so fucking bad. Nothing. Okay, good talk.
Anything else?
It is, unfortunately, kind of a rabbit hole of a rule. The existence of those rules tends to make a lot of other rules very weird. But it is what it is. Those are just the rules we play with.
Okay. Yeah. Strength what?
He has strength 6.
3.
So be 4 and AP2.
We'll do this little guy. That'd be good. Oh, well, it's all on me. Why don't you roll? Yeah, it's fine. Dice. We don't care about AP. I'll do this idiot. Fails. Dice. And then one more idiot. Fails. Dice. Cool. Your turn.
So pass turn.
Yep, I'll pitch mark for death to go up to CCP.
I have no battle shots.
You're up to. Did you spend any? You armor contempted.
Armor contempted. Yep.
And you go up.
So I went down to 1.
There's 2. I will keep track of yours.
I got my attacks there with the thingy.
Sure.
1 wound on them.
Yeah, we can take a quick peek at the current standings chat.
Bring it down and mark.
Sam Pope is undefeated. Okay. He won 90. Holy crap! 99-32 against Jasper Biskey's Orcs. What a smoking! I think that actually tends to be a fairly. It tends to be an okay.
Second Zach in a row. I love it.
An okay matchup for Tyranids. They have a lot of infantry sweeping and a lot of movement blocking, so they're actually pretty okay against orcs. Also, spore mines are kind of a nightmare for orcs. Spore mines in particular, I just hate them. Our hero Simon Wild did go down to TJ Lanigan, 83-43.
Probably pitch it, but
Colin Burns got a big W, which I believe is our last undefeated player besides these two. That is correct. So we will get our pick of Tyranids, Eldar, Thousand Suns, and whoever wins this game.
Yeah, you can kill that guy.
They come out. I get 5-10 from a primary. Okay. Bangalore is just gonna chill.
We're done. It's round 8. That's fine. Hi, hello. How are you?
Oath is not gonna be that predator. It's gonna be this thing.
You know we battle shock in Sanguinor?
He needs battle shock.
Yep. 5 or 4, probably 5s.
He's good with an 8.
Yep, sure is. It'd be really nice to have all those possessed back. This should be. This should be in the middle here.
So sabotage looks like completed.
Made it over.
We did get bring it down here.
Like you can't land on this, so it might make this harder.
Let me go there.
For coherency, just given this is exactly in the middle, these guys are here. I did think about that.
Well, we wouldn't be watching Tyranids versus Orcs because it looked like that game ended instantly, Chant. I don't know if that was. I think that was a particularly one-sided game, is what it looked like. So, I don't know. At least this one's going the distance, and actually, regardless of how people feel about the players, I think is a tactically interesting game. And we are getting to watch Blood Angels do Blood Angels things. They have utterly swept two Accursed Cultist units, or about to have swept two Accursed Cultist units off the table, and there's still an entire JPI squad just hanging out.
1 inch off the wall.
Sam Pope is, I imagine he is the top-ranked Tyranid player. Certainly an ITC. I guess we could... I'll verify myself there. But he is a ridiculously high placing Tyranid player.
11 right now from like the edge here.
He will go.
Yeah, he is number 1 ITC Tyranids.
Not ideal. Okay.
One of the few people who can consistently make that faction work in 10th edition. He's fighting the good fight. He's making it go. He's making it work.
We will have the ball predator shoot everything he had at them.
Okay.
Oh, Lamarte.
I should have saved him.
Martes is going to fall back and charge.
Okay.
For 1 CP.
Okay.
Alright. So shooting. Ball predator, everything into the big dudes.
I'll AOC. So we can live.
3. A 6.
Okay, 1 second. I won't AOC. I'm just gonna eat it.
It will be 5.
Look at this,
These 2 guys die.
the dream team of characters in the back here. Sanguinor and Lamarty.
11.
Good job.
Just fighting over the backline objective.
Angry son of a bitches today, man.
I think you've got me on the dice today.
5.
Sam's playing a invasion fleet.
Good.
Okay. And Stormbolt there. That's twice. 1 wound.
Good.
Assuming your AP 1.
What?
Assuming your OC 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shooting, they're going to shoot that.
Okay.
I'm only if I'm 5 because I really don't care.
What are you shooting me with?
Yeah. I'm not going to shoot it.
Okay.
They are going to shoot the Vindicator them.
Okay. What are you shooting me with?
Should be 3 plasma pistols. 1, 2. 4.
How many?
There is a link down in the video description chat, just for clarification, to the event BCP listing. So you can actually go look at the undefeated lists over there.
I already did it.
If you want more information about the other players.
Because you didn't overcharge, I wouldn't have done it.
I did not overcharge him.
It's fine.
Yep. They're going to throw a grenade. I'm not going to throw a grenade. I meant to do that with the captain squad, but too late now. So we're just going to go into charge phase. Captain unit, going to declare charge on both of these.
Okay.
Not with that, it's not. So we will use this free reroll.
Okay.
7, 6 will do me.
Yep. They're in.
Go, Captain, go.
So we
I do have the CP.
You do? Oh, yeah, okay. They're going to charge there.
Okay.
All right.
Sure. Let's roll.
11, 12.
They have +1?
They have +1, yep.
I should have just backed up more. I could have done whatever I wanted. What am I doing? I don't think you can come in here. Whatever.
This is big old Dante unit over here. +1 to charge. This list is all about making chainswords kill tanks. They're like strength 7, AP 2 chainswords. Look at them go.
They're all there. I'm going to start doing this.
Okay. So it's just 6 dice.
Big bring it down here could be huge. Oh, actually, this is not
What's their AP here?
the correct secondaries.
What's their AP here?
It is only 1 bring it down, not 2.
Sanguinor, charge your tank.
Give me 1 second. He's in. I think I do Overwatch him.
Okay.
Back. It's good. Give me a 6. Give me something. Explodes, 2s. Okay, 2 saves. It's AP 3 right now. 3 damage. Goodbye.
Good.
Oh my god.
Nice.
No, I'm overwatching him.
Are you overwatching him?
Him, yeah.
Oh, that was a save?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was definitely the Sanguinor charge.
6 damage.
Okay, he's dead.
Okay.
No, Sangi. No.
Yeah, I want no smoke.
Okay.
I want nothing.
I thought you were going after them. Okay.
No, there's nothing I can do here.
Okay.
Whatever.
Lamarck is going to make the same charge. 8.
He's in. Sure.
This is I love this combat movement, Chad. So the first wave of assault intercessors in this unit here boxed in the Predator. So we got all the characters and the special weapons in on the Predator, and then we're gonna get 2 or 3 models over onto those cultists, and they're gonna strip that objective with their pile in and consolidation.
5, 6, 7. 7.
Glorious, glorious.
Just like
classic Blood Angels
here's
tactics.
Iconarch is gonna die. There's 1. Here's 2. 6 for me. Okay. And then 2 for the big guy.
Yeah, but Sanguinor was a big dud this game, actually. Like, real talk, he sucked.
Good job, brother.
full mortal. I think Dante.
When I get outrolled.
Dante might have this one.
Okay.
That seems like it's gonna be a bring it down pretty soon.
Lethal on the unit there. So with the captain of the tank.
Sure.
4, 6. That is not my host target.
Okay.
He's strength 11, so he's on 4.
This unit. This is into a Vindicator though, so it's a little tough to get through.
The other Power Fist. 1 lethal.
Okay, good rolls, man. Good rolls.
And 4.
Good fucking rolls, man.
3 at AP4 and 4 at AP3.
Good fucking rolls, dude. Is it the Vindicator or the Predator?
This is the Vindicator.
Yeah, Pinkie Pie. Man, these 10-man jump pack assault intercessor squads rule.
4 at AP3.
Zach is selling me on these units. Once the characters get attached, they go so insane.
I make 2. I'm alive.
It's 8.
It's like 8.
Alright.
Okay, I'm alive. That's all that matters, dude.
The rest of the squad has lost 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We're in round 4 as well. It's important to note.
1, 5. Change
I
sword.
believe that the players have a little bit of extra time here, but let's take a look at the clock totals.
Oh, look at that, everything good. Oh, there's a 2 right there. There's 2 right there.
Yeah, the 2 does nothing. It's their lethal.
Zach very low on time, unfortunately, but only 10 minutes left on Johnny's clock.
He hits on 2s. They're winning on 2s.
Why?
Strength 6 and then lance.
Do you pay for it?
Yeah, I paid it for the.
Okay, that's fine. So say 4. Is there all damage 1?
All damage 1, all AP2.
Give me just count.
All AP2, yep.
Yeah, just count it.
So 5, 10, 15, 21.
Okay, here's 6. Here's 12. We'll start here. Put on amount of time. Start over the big guy. The big guy is at 2 wins.
On your time.
That's number 4. 6s. So he's dead. I passed 2. So I rolled 4. It's down to 17 left. I'll take another guy. 16 here. Oh, sorry. 14. 13. 12. 6s. Got it. 11. 10. 6. Give it to me. 9. 6. Good. 8. Hey, don't talk to me about rolls. Don't fucking talk to me about rolls this game, alright? You dead? I don't want to hear it. So 7 left. I'll do those 2 idiots.
Yeah.
They'll fail. 6s. Nope, they die. I have 1 idiot back there. Certainly do it there. The 1 idiot. There's 4 left. 4. Good. 3. Good. 2. Fails. And then 6. Good. 1. Good. I'm done.
Right. This is now Dante into
big tank.
I'll pile in into the second. He hits with all but 1.
Cool. Strength.
Strength 9, winning on
5s. No 5s. Okay, 4 5s.
4 5s.
Yeah, sure. AP, F me.
AP4.
No save.
See ya. Man, Dante, what a Chad.
They would have piled in here, obviously.
What an absolute Chad that man is right there.
You want me to roll these changes, or do you just want to pick them up? Okay.
Pick them up, so, okay, cool.
And then we have 5, 6 attacks from Martes. Best company. And he's winning on.
Stop it, just stop it.
4,
3, that was a 4, that was a 4. That was a 4. So winning on 5s.
5, yeah.
Okay, there was 1 4, so it's 3.
Okay, so 3 AP2s.
AP? AP2s?
Okay.
Okay, can't kill me.
Damage 2. Alright, so my pilot in.
Sick. Cool.
They're all going this way, obviously.
Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans.
And that is.
Right. My hits?
Yep, you can go.
Okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay. It's gonna be these 4 big guys. I don't give a shit about anyone else. I don't give a fuck. 4 big guys. I don't have an icon arc, so we won't do anything because I don't want to lose any more models. Here we go. There's 10, 16, 19 plus.
They were going to start burning that objective, by the way.
They're burning?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. What did I say? I rolled hot. I rolled 2 6. I rolled 2 5s, a 6, 16.
I have no idea what you rolled.
Trevi, what did I just roll? It was 2 5s, a 6, and I think it was a 3. The 2 5s and 6 I was certain about, so that was 10, 16, 19, 27. That sounds right to me, because I remember thinking 27 in my head. Check the tape, I could be a liar. I rolled 2 5s and 6, and there was one more dice there. I think it was a 3. 10, 11, 12. Here's 27. Okay, here's 12. I don't even want to look for more dice. No pacting, just 4s and 3s. Okay, can't.
2 5s, 2 4s, and a 1, I think.
Here's 12. 3s.
I think that's what the dice
Okay,
is.
give me 4, and then next 12.
It's hard to track back on my end.
3s, that's 8, and then I have 3 left. So far, just 8, 1, yes, 9. Okay.
4, first one.
Goodbye.
Dead, 1,
Goodbye.
dead, 1, alive.
4th, goodbye.
4th one, just dead.
So 3 guys died.
3 dead.
Okay, pick your favorites. Okay, I'm gonna spend a CP, these guys are gonna fall back. I understand the rules here. So 6, just don't. 3, that's all I need. I just need to own the point.
Yeah, 29 is correct, as far as I can see.
Cool.
You rolled 21 on the dice plus 8 for 4D.
This guy's based with you because you piled on in. I could make it, so.
Actually, might have shorted, actually. It might have been 30.
Okay. No, they died. 3 guys died, 3 guys
Or 21, excuse me. 21 on the dice.
No, flat move.
Plus 2 for each.
Flat my movement, my fallback, not D6.
I thought that was only for jump packs and motorcycles.
No, they move 12. No, motorcycles move 12, jump packs don't get anything.
Okay.
Cool. So we'll take that. It's still stickied. You never took me off sticky, so I don't have to pass battle shock to get it. Okay, attacks here. 3 attacks there. 2 hits. I'm bracketed. Nope, 5. I'm not bracketed. So 2 hits. 1 save on your boy.
Take 1.
Cool. I think these guys. I don't know what to do here. I really don't. Because the fallback here is still the same, right?
That's still alive, right?
He's still alive, yeah. So 3 wounds. He has 5 wounds. He died. Hi. Okay. I know you rolled hot. I know.
Yeah.
Okay. My draw. Secure no man's land. Fuck. And assassination. Okay. We'll try.
I get 2 points for.
This is turn 4.
The vehicle, right?
What turn is this?
Turn 4.
Yeah, you got 2 points. This is turn 4. Yeah, you got it. You got 2 points from.
So we are turn. This is about a 4. Yep.
Sure. Okay. He can't overwatch because he's in combat.
You cannot overwatch while you're in combat.
Sick. Oh, combat over here. Here we go. 2 lethal.
I did 1
We passed this. 2 lethals. 6s. No, just 2 saves on him.
And I did 1 wound.
Okay.
You're good.
It's good. Okay.
A lot of nothing going on over there.
A lot of waste of our time. Do. How much time do I have left? 8? I thought that I had more. This guy's gonna go
I'm
here.
pitching Mark for death, obviously.
Gonna go for this here. Secure.
Gain the CP and we pass the turn.
Yeah.
And you spent your 2 for the thing, right? So you go down to 1.
It's only 1 CP. I have 1.
I'll go. Yep.
I owe you battle shocks like everywhere. Yep. These guys. They're good. Those guys in the back. I don't really care about them. They're good. Tank. It's good. Tank number 2. It's fine. Cool.
They're at -1, by the way. I don't know when they rolled, but.
Oh, I rolled hot everywhere. And the boys. The boys here. How are they -1?
The aura from them.
From them. Okie dokie. So everyone passed. This guy can just shoot into here. You have these guys, they're gonna like, I'm gonna battle shock you. So I'm gonna start moving blue because I don't want them to burn. I don't want them to burn. Do I shoot here? No, because I still have to roll the 4 up here.
Yes.
I just can't have you be burning, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? This guy's gonna move this way, 6. I have no idea if we're gonna go into you. I mean, you can come charge me next turn. I don't want that. I think you want my home objective. I think you want to burn it. They do jump pack things. We stay, we die. There's nothing else we can really do. Otherwise, we just fall back and die. We might as well take some heads with us. They could also shoot into here, and then we die. This guy's probably gonna shoot into some Martys. And these guys will charge. I still have bikes. What did I get? Sorry. Jeez Louise. So I'm gonna get 10. 10. They're gonna start burning here. I might just shoot them. I die here anyway, right? They haven't popped. They never did it. These guys, the red guys.
Cool.
The red guys, they ever pop? The advance and charge.
I don't remember.
I fell back, you charged me, I fell back. Yeah, I went here, remember I said I didn't? They're popping now.
Okay.
So they can advance. 2. These guys are fine. I have bikes. I don't know what bikes do. I score at the end of the turn, so bikes are just gonna fucking hide. Really, really, really hard. Yeah, I think that's it. What did I get? I keep forgetting, man. I'm so tired. Secure, assassinate. I hope I can get secure here. I'm probably not gonna get assassinated. It is what it is. I don't really spend CP. I only have 1, right?
Yeah, I know the red unit, the turn that it sort of like engaged, it didn't use its ability.
We're gonna fuck off. I mean, like, it's 24.
Because it ran in turn 2, right? And then didn't do anything and got charged.
Just advance, like, whatever.
Did it activate round 3?
He probably dies, but I don't want to risk the 4 up.
I know that the teal squad activated round 2 in response to the Death Company Dreadnoughts, and then the blue squad activated the round after that.
This guy's going to do whatever he wants to do. These guys have not.
I think it might be the case that the red unit did not activate it.
To here. To here.
But he has been bad about declaring timings correctly, so...
So you can't tank shock me, just 1 inch.
It is,
we're gonna shoot.
It is tough to discern for sure.
We're gonna shoot them. Is this 24? Sure is. Hopefully we get secure. Hopefully we can knock you down to. I can't kill him. No, I might kill him. I'm gonna try to kill him. I think that's what I'm gonna do. He's stuck. All right. And then blue's going to back up. Here's their advance. I don't think we charge you. Do I go into you? You're on an objective. You have your feel no pains. You have character shit. Do I charge you? Do I charge you? Do I charge you? That ties you up. You don't kill all of me. They don't hit that hard without charging, so I'm gonna go into them. I don't think you kill me. So here's 6, not advancing. Pardon. I don't even see what the advance is. We're just gonna charge you up. It's a good game, Zach. It's a good fucking game, man. I love good games. So my character's literally gonna fan out over here, so I'm gonna precision. You're gonna go keep coherency. You're gonna go keep coherency, and some of these guys are gonna just back up.
Yeah, to be honest, it's like
all the way back.
So this is like so low value too. So 3 bottles remaining. I mean, it is 2 torments, so like that. That is
cool. That's me.
A reasonable amount of damage.
I think small arm's gonna go here, big arm's gonna go here, and I just gotta risk it for the biscuit. Mindy, 6 shots. We love it. I will not Dark Pact. Actually, I can kill myself. What's up?
You got 2 wounds?
3.
Oh, okay.
Right there.
Okay, you're bracketed. Okay.
Yeah, but I already -1 in combat. Who cares? I won't Dark Pact because I can kill myself, and knowing my luck, ooh baby. I need the dice gods. Come on, Abby. Give me some 6s here.
Oof.
It's totally fucking mediocre.
Dice God said no, thank you. Not today, sir.
It's AP4, and I can see you. You don't have a save.
Make 2 of them.
No, I have
make 1 of them.
AP4.
Yeah, I got
You don't have a save. You don't cover.
I have covered.
From him, I can just see. You're literally in the middle. First one. 4. Dead. Okay, split. Oh, he does. I am.
3.
3. Kills by.
Oh, yeah, the possessed fell back. Right.
There.
Sloop.
One's in here. Havoc. 2. +1 for blast. 2 explosion. No explosion. Sorry, I didn't pop. I didn't do it. And then 1 shot from the smaller gun. Hits. 4's a dev. Nope. That's it. He's done. This guy is going to blast him in the face. He will Dark Pact. It's good. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you just, like, when you're going fast, you just forget to roll the leadership beforehand.
3 saves.
You basically, unless you have, like, no wounds left, you basically almost always Dark Pact. I guess the Vindicator is wounded, so it was questionable maybe. But.
I should have stayed with you on the point. Why did I do that?
I feel like you would Dark Pact there anyway.
Okay, these guys don't charge because you're going to kill me. These guys here.
Yeah, so it's hard to see on the stream, but
I have a mind witch somewhere.
Johnny has 1 minute on his clock, so.
Has he? Passes.
I don't. I think that the rushing is probably understandable at this stage.
Trevi, did you find that rule out for me? Trevi, did you find the rule out for me that I asked you about? Matt Mortal, can I take it on my character? I can't go. That's what I'm asking. I'll just put a wound on him. I don't care. It's fine. Okay. 1 hit. Good job. Nothing. Good job. Done. I can make you kind of annoyed. I don't think you kill me. These guys are gonna chill. I don't think you kill me. We'll charge there and we'll charge here. Those guys.
That's it, people. Dice down. Get your scores in.
They make it. So we're just gonna toe tap here. And no one else can make it. We're just gonna keep coherency with him. That is all.
2 hours of round 1, putting his guys in bases.
I believe the score is up today, chat, but we'll have to double check with the players.
You can't do shit.
I can shoot enough.
What's up?
I can shoot enough.
No, but you can't do actions.
No.
I'll eat it. It's okay. This is all.
Although you're not going to be able to attack me now.
What's up?
You're on 0 time.
Oh.
That was, yeah.
I should have asked. I mean, just this.
I mean, I'm going to battle shock your -1 anyway.
Yeah, I think that's the time.
We're very close. I don't know how. I think they're less
their
this
OC?
game. 1 each.
Oh yeah, you can make a charge, yeah, but you're not going to be able to attack or nothing, so it's not going to matter.
Then why would I waste all this time? Why would I waste all this time? Are you sure you want to win that way? That's fine.
I don't want to win that way. That's just.
The game's almost over. We're going to wrap it up.
Well, we still got a whole other turn to do. We're only on turn 4.
I understand, but
yeah.
this. I mean, I'll give you, attacks everywhere for you, and just move on. Like, well,
I don't know how much time they got. I think everybody's waiting on us, which is why I don't want to win that way. But like,
I don't think they're waiting on us. I don't think they're waiting. Should we call a judge? Alec, can you get a judge, please? Judge.
I think everybody's waiting.
I don't think they're waiting on us. I don't know. I don't think they're waiting on us. Timed out. We're pretty close. It's at the bottom of my turn. I can't.
All right, we found the judge.
I didn't.
The downside of timing rules in 40k is that every event does them a little differently.
I only got 2 minutes.
They did clock out here. We did use the clock based on the remaining round time after round 3 when the judges asked us to.
I won't charge you then. It's fine. That's fine. I don't care. Take your text. I can't take it. Go ahead.
And we do have the judge here to resolve this final turn.
I guess I gotta fight your tank over there. So it's 5 attacks with the captain. Power fist. Hits. 1 at AP 3.
Good.
Alright, good. Alright, so that's the end of my melee. One melee there.
I'll take 2 and I'll take 7.
Yeah, I think they're just going to score their passives here.
And just one save there.
We do have the judge adjudicating.
Yep. Alright.
Adjudicating the final score out.
So that burns.
No, the Blood Angels have about 2 minutes left.
Behind enemy lines and Storm.
Chaos Space Marines timed out during their turn 4. About halfway through.
I get 5, 10,
I give
5 for
I already give you everything. I give you the burn, I give you everything.
Behind enemy lines, they're hostile. All I gotta do is move these guys over here.
Yeah, the first couple rounds were pretty fast. I don't know if it was any particular player taking longer, but they like literally just didn't even set the clock up, which didn't get caught until you guys got it. So there it is.
That's all I can do.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why we have the judge here to.
Is that correct? I won't move. I won't move. I can't. Can I just say they burned right there? That's it. Air denial.
Yeah, no active game actions is what the judge is ruling here. Can't declare an action. You can't actively make any action.
So I'll look at.
That's the score. I'll give you 4 for each of those. You have 2 units back there. I only scored the 5 there. So we play this out until 5. You got Storm. I gave you both of them for your turn 5. I don't score shit. Can I pitch one potentially? Or no, you said I can't do it. Are you already sure? Mouse pitch or no? I have this as a 2-point victory. I'm not doing anything. I gave you your 8 points there. Town primary. I have 2 ahead of you on secondary.
I'm also.
5.
We didn't give you my secondary.
I just gave you 8. I just did it. Look through your pile. I just gave you behind for 4, and I gave you this one for 4. I just pushed 8 just now.
Oh, we're working out the final score here, Chance.
Sabotage.
A little bit
Engage.
a little funky on the dice down there.
4.
Yeah,
no prisoners.
yeah the timeout would be big.
5.
We're gonna go ahead and let them work out the final score. I will keep you up to date on where the judge comes down here after they run through their score, because it seems like it's going to be extremely close. I'm going to run us back to our pre-stream momentarily, Chet.
Give me the 5 on top of that, though.
So that we can determine the final result and then what we're going to be getting in our final game. There are multiple undefeateds
This one doesn't exist.
for the final round here, so it's not just going to be the winner of this game moving forward. There are 3 other undefeated players plus the winner of this game moving on into the final round. Those are Sam Pope, as we talked about before, Cullen Burns with Eldari, TJ Lanigan with Thousand Suns, and then whoever ends up taking this game down. Yeah, there's no reason to stream the judge ruling here, chat. We're gonna let them recreate the final score by themselves, and then we'll come back with it.
I just want my new army out.
Let's go Tyranids. Yeah, so some potentially cool matchups. It is Eldar with double Wraith Lord, which is kind of cool. TJ Lanigan on sort of regular Thousand Suns, regular old classic Thousand Suns. TJ versus Johnny.
We know that tabletop gaming, painting events, that's where the community lives.
Yeah.
We live to play, we live to paint. The reality is tabletop gaming inspires literally every product we create.
In 2007, the Army Painter was founded with one simple idea: to save time at the hobby desk and get more time for gaming. Whether you're a beginner in the hobby, showcase painter, tournament gamer, or somewhere in between, our products today are designed for performance, speed, simplicity, and fun.
All our products reflect the fact that it's in that DNA of getting more time for gaming, and because that's what it's really all about.
Yeah, if it has to pass a litmus test, is this going to help me paint that last unit quicker or easier before the next tournament?
When we set out to create the new Warpaints Fanatic range, it had to be easy to use for the beginners, it also had to perform for the best painters in the world, but to call it a success, it had to meet the demands of the top tournament gamers.
We also wanted to talk to some of the most well-known and top players out there, so we sent Adam down to the Art of War house, because these guys, they play for a living, and they paint because they have to. So that was exactly the audience we needed.
Three most important things I look for in a paint is obviously how it looks, the vibrancy, the color, etc. How it flows, it needs to cover effectively.
How easily it's thinned, and also how easily it mixes. The vibrancy of the paint and how well pigmented it is, that matters a lot because I really want my miniatures to pop a little bit more. I'm never painting models, I'm always painting armies. Sometimes I'm trying to make some models in an army look better, but there's always 2,000 points of friends that I have to do as well. So any kind of paint that I have to do 2 or 3 coats on is inevitably going to be annoying.
The competitive gamer, it's basically the painters that want an army done fast, but has to have contrast and effects on the table. So you need vibrancy in the color, you need some strong colors to stand out so you can see it from a distance. You also want a one-time coverage. You don't want to sit and make endless amounts of coverage because that takes time. You want to roll some dice, you want to get out there and get more time for gaming, right?
So I like being able to have a wide range of choices. I need to be able to use them easy. I like to be able to take the paint, put it onto wet palette, and be good to go. I think that coverage is important to me because if I'm sitting there trying to paint 47 layers to get solid coverage, I get frustrated very quickly.
Saturation, the coverage, and the range, the wide selection of range is kind of the three that I thought were most important to me.
I think it's a mix of vibrancy and consistency. The range of colors, like your ranges can be amazing, but if your paint's just not consistent, that just it really just makes me not want to have to buy it.
The gamer's experience, the competitive gamer's experience, is the fact that for me it worked a little bit like speed paint, especially for the base coating. You smash on one coat and that's all you need. And you have a clear, crisp color, even on black. I know that sounds weird, but when you're painting 200 cultists, you want to save time on the boots. You just want to give it one layer and that's it.
First impressions, application was the part that impressed me the most. I really liked how smoothly it applied to the models. It's very easy to use.
Yeah, I'm very excited about the range. I feel like it does everything I want. I feel like the coverage is great. I feel like the pigmentation of it is phenomenal. But every color I've tried was awesome.
Holy crap, I probably spent about half the time I was expecting to get those effects. It's getting these high-end effects with minimum effort, which is amazing for someone on my level. I can literally just sit there and be casually, and this is so rewarding. And it saves a lot of time.
Many hobbyists enjoy spending hours with their minis. Some just want great results fast. The insane coverage, smooth flowing properties of Warpaints Fanatic reduces the amount of layers, offering speed and ease for gamers. And the flexible color triad system makes color selection simple and effective.
You're smiling.
Of course I'm smiling. I just used the Army Painter paints.
So what do you think?
They were awesome. Oh my god. So I'm not much of a painter. I paint very infrequently, but I painted for 20 plus years. And these are, without a doubt, like some of the nicest paints I've used.
For real?
For real. Like, I haven't used like every line. But like, generally speaking, like, assuming that all the paints match the same quality as the ones I was shown today, this line is going to be amazing.
First impressions are incredible. I really enjoyed them. They were smooth, easy to work with. I didn't have to thin them. As much as you could thin them, I didn't have to. It's easy enough to use that someone who's brand new to mini painting is not going to feel frustrated by it. A beginner is going to be able to pick up these paints as their first model painting set and be able to create something that they're very happy with.
Of course, Fanatic had to meet the demands for gamers, but every product we've created since 2007 has been with gamers in mind. Warpaints Air is the world's first true airbrush-ready paint. Saving time because it's pre-thinned right from the bottle, developed with simple-to-use color triads, which makes choosing your base coats and highlights simple and fast. And speed paint, well, that's pretty self-explanatory. What could be faster than slapping on one coat of paint for color, shading, and a highlight? Our one coat system is consistent in its coverage and performance, making it a dream for gamers. Whether you're using it as a base coat or for picking out those pesky details like pouches, holsters, and lenses, nothing is faster than speed paint. Of course, we make products to support gaming, but when we say support, that extends to our long history of sponsoring tournaments all over the world with funding.
All right, Chance. The score was codified by the judge
Sponsorship yet is the title
as
the World Championships of Wargaming.
52-54 in favor of Chaos Space Marines.
Thought about Warpaint's Fnatic.
They did end up taking that one down.
We gave away.
I don't know what the secondary draws were on turn 5 for I guess for either player, but I think that's what clinched it.
Tony,
It looked like they were tied on primary at the end.
Warhammer Worlds in Atlanta, Georgia.
They came down to secondary draws. All right, let's get some final pairings here, Chance.
Another golden ticket away. This
I think
one,
they are calling up the last few players.
best painted
I will be on a break for about 5 to 10 minutes here, while the pairings are set and refreshed. We get the next pairing live. We'll try to stream whichever one is not. We've streamed literally the only undefeated player so far we've streamed is Johnny. We'll get whichever the other matchup is on stream here.
I was not realizing that I was winning a golden ticket. For me, it's a huge honor to be recognized not only for my painting skills, but as well for my gaming.
Yeah, Chaos Space Marines, Tyranid, Thousand Sons, and Eldar.
Through big things, I'm painting for this kind of exposure. I think it's really motivating.
Alright, everybody.
Not only
Final round.
but as well to lean more into the hobby. I hope that this kind of sponsorships keeps going. I think this will make the hobby grow even more, and I hope that others joins this kind of actions.
We sometimes like to think that we're a game company without a game. We just happen to make some really good paints, and a few helpful accessories as well. Everything from basing materials, assembly tools, glue, and even a few gaming accessories. Our marker lights, target lock, and rangefinder help make your gaming experience better even after your army is painted.
Of course, every product we make has to be viable from a business point of view, which is sadly boring, but true. However, when we make products and we think they're really cool, chances are that you might like them too, because we're both painters and gamers. We feel we've hit a real milestone with the Fnatic Warpaints range. Now, we're by no means done with new releases and have a lot of cool stuff coming the next few years. I have some stupid ideas, I might have some not so stupid ideas. You'll be the judge of that.
Whenever we develop a new product, we always ask ourselves, how will this help gamers? Because we're gamers too. Whether we're playing for our national team at a tournament, chucking dice in our spare time at the office, or slow growing our way through the arena of escalation, gaming is at the heart of everything we do.
When we started the development process of the Fnatic Warpaints line, I was put in the position of supervising the competitive gaming aspect of the paint line. And I'm so grateful for all the fantastic feedback we got from gamers being exactly what I hoped it would be. I'm so proud that this paint is actually really, really good to get armies on the table. So with the release of the Fnatic Warpaints line, the airbrush range, the speed paint range, you have no excuse anymore. You have everything you need to get more time for gaming. So go out there, paint your army, and get to the top tables. These painters, they don't want to spend 100 hours in painting. they want to spend 100 hours on gaming. I know I do. One of my favorite games just released a new edition, and I just want my new army out there, and I want to have it today so I can play with it tomorrow.
We know that tabletop gaming, painting events, that's where the community lives.
Yeah.
We live to play, we live to paint. The reality is tabletop gaming inspires literally every product we create.
In 2007, the Army Painter was founded with one simple idea: to save time at the hobby desk and get more time for gaming. Whether you're a beginner in the hobby, showcase painter, tournament gamer, or somewhere in between, our products today are designed for performance, speed, simplicity, and fun.
All our products reflect the fact.
All right, chat. We have our matchup for the final round. It's a Chaos Space Marine mirror match.
Yeah. Quicker or easier before the next tournament.
When we set out to create the new Warpaints Fanatic range, it had to be easy to use for the beginners. It also had to perform for the best painters in the world. But to call it a success, it had to meet the demands of the top tournament gamers.
We also wanted to talk to some of the most well-known and top players out there, so we sent Adam down to the... These guys...
All right, I apologize.
They painted them. So that was exactly the audience we needed.
I couldn't help myself. It's not a Chaos Space Marine mirror match. I swear.
Is obviously how it looks, the vibrancy, the color, etc. Those needs to cover effectively how easily it's thin.
There we go, chat. We did it. That's the actual final matchup.
I never.
He's got to play himself, but he uses one chess clock.
Any kind of paint that I have.
Oh my god.
He's inevitably going to be wrong.
The competitive gamer, it's...
Yeah, we're players are just getting set up here, chat. I'm gonna get the list in the bot momentarily, and then we will be good to go in about 5 minutes. Give me about 5 minutes to reset everything, and then we will be okay. Lists are inbound. Give me a sec, and I'll have them for you.
So I like being able to have a wide range of choices. I need to be able to use them easy. I like to be able to take the paint, put it onto wet palette, and be good to go. I think that coverage is important because if I'm sitting there trying to paint 47 layers to get solid coverage, I get frustrated very quickly.
Saturation, the coverage, and the range, the wide session range is kind
of... Clark. I'm sorry, chat. That was cruel and unusual of me. I've violated your constitutional rights. All right, here we go. Lists for the game are up. Let's get it going. Oh, nope, just kidding. I did it wrong.
You smash on one.
All right, here it comes.
And you have a clear, crisp color, even on black. I know it sounds weird, but when you paint the 200 artists, you want to save time on the boots. You just want to give it one layer, and that's it.
List for the game. They are in the video description and pinned comment as we speak. I'm going to go get the players set up, and then we will be ready to go. I'll be back momentarily, chat. Thank you for hanging out and watching. And I'll see you in 5 minutes.
I probably spent about half the time I was expecting to get those effects. It's getting these high-end effects with minimum effort, which is amazing for someone on my level. I can literally just sit there and be casually, and this is so rewarding. And it saves a lot of time.
Many hobbyists enjoy spending hours with their minis. Some just want great results fast. The insane coverage, smooth flowing properties of Warpaints Fanatic reduces the amount of layers, offering speed and ease for gamers. And the flexible color triad system makes color selection simple and effective.
You're smiling.
Of course I'm smiling. I just use the Army Painter paints.
So what do you think?
They were awesome. Oh my god. So I'm not much of a painter. I paint very infrequently, but I painted for 20 plus years. And these are without a doubt, like some of the nicest paints I've used. For real. Like, I haven't used like every line, but like generally speaking, like assuming that all the paints match the same quality as the ones I was shown today, this line is going to be amazing.
First impressions are incredible. I really enjoyed them. They were smooth, easy to work with. I didn't have to thin them. As much as you could thin them, I didn't have to. It's easy enough to use that someone who's brand new to mini painting is not going to feel frustrated by it. A beginner is going to be able to pick up these paints as their first model painting set and be able to create something that they're very happy with.
Of course, Fnatic had to meet the demands for gamers, but every product we've created since 2007 has been with gamers in mind. Warpaint's Air is the world's first true airbrush-ready paint. Saving time because it's pre-thinned right from the bottle, developed with simple-to-use color triage which makes choosing your base coats and highlights simple and fast. And speed paint, well, that's pretty self-explanatory. What could be faster than slapping on one coat of paint for color, shading, and a highlight? Our one-coat system is consistent in its coverage and performance, making it a dream for gamers. Whether you're using it as a base coat or for picking out those pesky details like pouches, holsters, and lenses, nothing is faster than speed paint. Of course, we make products to support gaming, but when we say support, that extends to our long history of sponsoring tournaments all over the world with funding and prizes. Last year, we signed our biggest sponsorship yet as the title sponsors of the WTC, the World Championships of Wargaming, where we went last year to see what the best players in the world thought about Warpaint's Fnatic. While we were at the WTC, we gave away a certain golden ticket.
Let's get nuts.
Remember that? We flew Tony, one of the most talented army painters at the event, to Warhammer Worlds in Atlanta, Georgia, all the way from Switzerland.
So we had the chance to give another golden ticket away. This one was for the best painted army that ranked the highest, and that surprisingly was Antonio Meas. So you get a golden ticket as well.
When my name was called out and I stepped to the podium, I was not realizing that I was winning a golden ticket. For me, it's a huge honor to be recognized not only for my painting skills, but as well for my gaming performance. I want to throw a big thanks to the Army Painter for this kind of sponsorships. I think this really motivates the players not only to play better, but as well to lean more into the hobby. I hope that this kind of sponsorships keeps going. I think this will make the hobby grow even more, and I hope that others joins this kind of actions.
We sometimes like to think that we're a game company without a game. We just happen to make some really good paints, and a few helpful accessories as well. Everything from basing materials, assembly tools, glue, and even a few gaming accessories. Our marker lights, target lock, and rangefinder help make your gaming experience better even after your army is painted.
Of course, every product we make has to be viable from a business point of view, which is sadly boring, but true. However, when we make products and we think they're really cool, chances are that you might like them too, because we're both painters and gamers. We feel we've hit a real milestone with the Fnatic Warpaints range. Now, we're by no means done with new releases and have a lot of cool stuff coming the next few years. I have some stupid ideas, I might have some not so stupid ideas. You'll be the judge of that.
Whenever we develop a new product, we always ask ourselves, how will this help gamers? Because we're gamers too. Whether we're playing for our national team at a tournament, chucking dice in our spare time at the office, or slow growing our way through the arena of escalation, gaming is at the heart of everything we do.
When we started the development process of the Fnatic Warpaints line, I was put in the position of supervising the competitive gaming aspect of the paint line. And I'm so grateful for all the fantastic feedback we got from gamers being exactly what I hoped it would be. I'm so proud that this paint is actually really, really good to get armies on the table. So with the release of the Fnatic Warpaints line, the airbrush range, the speed paint range, you have no excuse anymore. You have everything you need to get more time for gaming. So go out there, paint your army, and get to the top tables. These painters, they don't want to spend 100 hours on painting. They want to spend 100 hours on gaming. I know I do. One of my favorite games just released a new edition, and I just want my new army out there, and I want to have it today so I can play with it tomorrow.
We know that tabletop gaming, painting events, that's where the community lives.
Yeah.
We live to play, we live to paint. The reality is tabletop gaming inspires literally every product we create.
In 2007, the Army Painter was founded with one simple idea: to save time at the hobby desk and get more time for gaming. Whether you're a beginner in the hobby, showcase painter, tournament gamer, or somewhere in between, our products today are designed for performance, speed, simplicity, and fun.
All our products reflect the fact that it's in that DNA of getting more time for gaming, and because that's what it's really all about.
Yeah, if it has to pass a litmus test, is this going to help me paint that last unit quicker or easier before the next tournament?
When we set out to create the new Warpaints Fanatic range, it had to be easy to use for the beginners. It also had to perform for the best painters in the world, but to call it a success, it had to meet the demands of the top tournament gamers.
We also wanted to talk to some of the most well-known and top players out there, so we sent Adam down to the Art of War house, because these guys, they play for a living and they paint because they have to. So that was exactly the audience we needed.
Three most important things I look for in a paint is obviously how it looks, the vibrancy, the color, etc. How it flows, it needs to cover effectively.
How easily it's thinned, and also how easily it mixes. The vibrancy of the paint and how well pigmented it is, that matters a lot because I really want my miniatures to pop a little bit more. I'm never painting models, I'm always painting armies. Sometimes I'm trying to make some models in an army look better, but there's always 2,000 points of friends that I have to do as well. So any kind of paint that I have to do 2 or 3 coats on is inevitably going to be annoying.
The competitive gamer, it's basically the painters that want an army done fast, but has to have contrast and effects on the table. So you need vibrancy in the color, you need some strong colors to stand out so you can see it from a distance. You also want a one-time coverage. You don't want to sit and make endless amounts of coverage because that takes time. You want to roll some dice, you want to get out there and get more time for gaming, right?
So I like being able to have a wide range of choices. I need to be able to use them easy. I like to be able to...
All right, chats, here we go.
Good to go.
I hope that you are ready.
I'm sitting there trying to...
For the Battle for Salvation 2024 Grand Tournament Finals. Because that's what we're going to be watching right now.
I think it's a mix of vibrancy and consistency.
Inches, so 16 inches in the charge.
Sir, I believe, as per your rules, I need you to tell me what you are.
What I am?
Yes. Are you going to be sustained on infantry?
Actually,
sir?
it's the beginning of the battle.
Oh.
So I get to wait a little second longer, but I am going to pick sustained.
That's shocking. I'm actually kind of
I'll go ahead and tell you ahead of time.
flabbergasted.
Oh no, I didn't update the player names.
I'm also going to.
What have I done, chat?
Otherwise noted. That's probably just me the whole game.
All right.
Just a little.
Give me a sec.
Change it whenever I want, but you know.
Yep. I forgot that you could change it whenever.
I was all ready. I thought I had everything ready, good to go. Let me just update the score sheet.
Pretty much whenever.
I always forget that you can change them around. 'Cause
I'm
I
a-
feel like no one does.
I'm a chameleon, sir.
Your rule is better than mine. What the heck?
I can turn the player mics up, yeah. All right. Let me know if that is too loud. They aren't saying anything right now, so that's why.
Tyranids is picture cannons, correct?
Correct.
As one does.
I feel like they're pretty good right now.
They do good things.
All right. How's that, chat? Let me know if the levels are okay. We have over here, obviously, in the blue, Sam Pope coming in, #1 Tyranids in ICC. With his invasion fleet versus, in the red, TJ Lanigan rocking some delightful Thousand Suns.
We're going to allow 6 inches so everybody can get behind the wall.
Lists are pinned in the chat. They are also in the video description. And they are in the robot as well. Beep boop, robot. Let's talk about the lists as we dive into this finals game. TJ's Cult of Magic is running Ahriman on foot. No Disc of Tzeentch for him. An Exalted Sorcerer on Disc of Tzeentch with Lord of Forbidden Lore. A second one with no enhancements. Double Infernal Master, one with Umberlight for Crystal, so he can uppy downy start of the command phase. And the other one with Arcane Vortex and Soul Reaper Cannons. 2 Mutalith Vortex Beasts, as we can see them setting up right here. In front of our very eyes. So this is going to be a monstrous game. I think it's all monsters, right? No vehicles at all. 2 units of Thousand Suns Cultists, 3 units of Zangor Enlightened. And that's the whole list. That's it, chat. Just 3 Rubric Bricks, a bunch of unaffiliated sorcerers, and 2 Mutalith Vortex Beasts and Magnus the Red. Running around the table. Relatively standard Thousand Suns fare. One benefit that they often have in this matchup is the Thousand Suns Cultist ability to prevent monsters from moving up the table.
No basis is the invisible ones. That's how I'm going to remember it. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, try to make it as easy as possible. Use as much visual stuff as possible.
All my Termagant squads have stripes on the bases, but if you ever want me to designate where the squads are, feel free to ask, okay?
I have seen your stripes, sir. I know what kind of a stripe man you are. You good?
It's this train effects over here.
Yeah.
Question is, has Sam earned his stripes, though?
Again, same thing here. These guys have enough space to get behind the wall.
Yeah, the mission is important, chat. That's a good one to talk about. We have Raise the Banners, which is this actually might be an incredibly high-scoring Raise the Banners matchup because both armies are incredibly battle line heavy. The Thousand Suns Rubric Marines obviously have are all battle lines, so all of them are eligible for Raise the Banners. And on Sam's side, he has 80 Termagants, as well as a couple Hormagaunts that can score that Raise the Banners. If you control an objective at the end of your turn, you can, with a battle line unit, you can elect to get a VP. I guess you just do it. It goes to your secondary pool, which is nice. Nice little bonus. I imagine Sam's probably going to score a 5 on that. Maybe 4. He might not get to the backline objective, but I imagine he's going to get to all the other ones. The other mission is Taken Hold. We are on tipping point deployment, so the players have the staggered deployment on their on their short table edge. Excuse me. Taken Hold, just 5 points for each.
Never draw it against Thousand Suns. Win or lose. What WTC
That would be
draw?
wild. 1 winner, 3 draws.
Oh, I don't think we're going to draw. I just mean WTC draws.
Yeah.
That's my Hormagaun squad.
That guy, down.
That sounds about right. It's kind of an even matchup, I would say. Tyranid is extremely good at scoring, but very, very bad at killing all the Thousand Suns stuff. Magnus the Red is basically invincible in this matchup. Especially because a lot of Tyranid, like, big heavy shooting is psychic-based, and Psychic Dominion turns them off really hard. So we have 5 points per objective, just to close things, the discussion of the primary mission there. 5 points per objective, up to 15 per round for each player, with the standard bottom of round 5 scoring. Moving on to talk about Sam's list.
She gives another D3 plus 3, so it can respawn 2D3 plus 6 to a squad.
He does have a Winged Hive Tyrant. That was a question about that. With Alien Cunning, so he gets pre-game redeployments before you roll to go first. Pretty useful to be able to see where your opponent's big guns are going and then drop your bugs outside of range of those. That means he does not have an advance and shoot aura like he would from a Foot Hive Tyrant. He's just running the Winged guy today. An Adaptive Biology Turvagon. So that Turvagon's got a 5+ feel no pain baked in, or a 5+ feel no pain after she starts taking damage.
I'm done.
Cool.
Backing that up is 80 Termagants to be respawned by the Turvagon. You also have access to, it is called Teeming Masses, I believe is the name of the stratagem, in Invasion Fleet. Well, now I can't find it. But you can regenerate additional Endless Multitude units in your command phase before you go to score. So these units are incredibly adept at sort of being an amorphous blob over top of an objective.
To get all these guys down, I've allocated for.
I mean, if you need help, dude, I'll just put a Gaunt Swarm.
Why Invasion Fleet over Unending Swarm? Yeah. Unfortunately,
right out in the open.
Tyranids have
I'll help you out.
Sort of push to they try to be as defensive as possible, and the detachments that do not have any defensive benefits for them don't tend to have a lot of play. So Crusher Stampede, for example, pretty offensively oriented, but really bad at holding territory because they have no defenses whatsoever for their big monsters. They can't regenerate. They can't reinforce Hive Node. They don't even have the Assimilation Swarm, like reinforced ablative carapace plating. So unfortunately, those don't see quite as much play. This list is basically trying as hard as it can just to absolutely overwhelm primary objective scoring.
Everything's going to be strung both with Anthropes and the Turvagon to within buff range of both, but
yeah. So as we see these Tyranids dropping down here,
to make that point as I move.
Sure.
So far, the 3 units that have been deployed,
we can see just this enormous number of Termagants running all the way around. But we also have a unit of Venom Thropes, so 3 Venom Thropes in the back there. They give the unit permanent cover and stealth as long as the unit is within 6 inches of the Venom Thrope, which is really easy to do if your unit is enormous. So if you have 20 models that are running around and also reactive moving, you have to keep in mind too that those Termagants have a reactive move.
This terrain is so moving.
When enemies move within
yeah, like I'm trying to like
6 inches of them.
Moved it and I was like, God damn it. Just wanted you to be straight.
So they can actually sort of reposition themselves to retain those benefits. And then in the command phase, the Tyrannifex is going to regenerate models. Or excuse me, the Turvagon. Speaking of Turvagons, or speaking of Tyrannifexes, there are also Tyrannifexes on the table. There are 2 with Rupture Cannons alongside 3 Exocrines in order to add some backline shooting. So we have a huge front line of Termagants plus all of the infinitude of big, huge, long-range guns to keep the opponent's head down, while the Tyranids just achieve passive income and farm points all day in their deployment zone. We also have, it's important to note, 2 Lictors for forward operation, very efficient, plus a Biobor for scoring as well. Brady, who likes to play Tyranids, puts Crusher Stampede style list into standard detachments. Yeah, that's pretty common. It is unfortunate reality of Tyranids that other detachments tend to run their Crusher Stampede.
Yes, exactly.
Better than Crusher Stampede does.
Return though, so if you do it in the movement phase, I can't react again to
Can we roll out right now to see how effective Shadow and the Warp Battleshock tests are and win based on that? How many Cabal points from you do I strip? Is it 20?
Zanglers.
Yep.
Okay. I'm deployed. First turn?
Yes, first turn indeed, sir. Let's have some fun, all right?
I believe we will. I have finally don't go first.
Okay. Woo! All right, cool. So...
I'll put the time over to you.
Yep. Give me one second. You have redeploys?
I do. That would have happened earlier. I'm happy where I was.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It would have happened before first turn roll. But.
Those are 4. Good. Cut, sir. Please.
Look at this man. Sam Pope, the only man with the head big enough to wear 3 hats.
Cool. And that's it. We go, go, go. Defend. Yeah, so first battle round, draw a new secondary mission. Shuffle that back in. Cole, you have a Cole.
I have Cole.
No prisoners. Again. This gets shuffled back in.
What am I doing? Am I cutting again?
Yeah, because I had to put defend back in.
Understood.
Great.
No prisoners in called top of 1. Jesus.
So I have to be here.
A little unfortunate. Those are very good secondaries later. That's been kind of the theme of the weekend, to be honest, is people drawing incredible secondaries immediately upon the game starting.
You are...
Technically, you would have done your scout moves before seeing the objectives, but feel free to do those now if you want.
I mean, it doesn't...
It doesn't affect it.
It doesn't affect it. It's fine.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll just leave it alone. Just like you, I will also leave mine alone. Okay, so... yes, back to what I was doing. Okay. Okay. So this is... Red squad is on the plate, right? Yeah, pink squad's on the plate, green squad's on the plate, and are all 3 of the squads on the... and green's on the plate? So the only one not on the plate is red?
Red's on the plate. This guy right here.
Okay, so I can shoot that squad?
Turn 1 Shadow. That's how confident Sam feels in this matchup.
Let's do it.
You know what? I'll Shadow right now. You do get to see it if it's... you get to see your opponent's cards first. So you can see if they have draw a bunch of action cards, then trigger Shadow based on that.
11 inches.
All right, who's going to win this one, Shen?
Let's look.
Let's get a poll going.
Let's look. I think I have to move again, but I just want to make sure. I'm assuming that is that inside of the box. And I'm assuming you're not trying to be on that plate?
Who? These guys?
That dude.
There's someone right here who's on the plate, but...
Oh, so you have a blue squad on the plate, so I can shoot them?
Yeah, if you can see this model, you can shoot him.
Yeah. I mean, cut the angle here, yeah. Like that?
I trust you.
Okay.
If you see him, you see him.
Okay, sure. I mean, they can't shoot you, so that doesn't really change anything. And then just go through, cool. And then the guy on disc. 12-inch loan up, correct?
Correct.
No prisoners on turn 1 is abysmal. There's 6 wounds.
Yeah.
There you go, chat.
Roll a 6 on the thing, on the damn thing. Okay. These cultists will run to the middle.
We've got
1 on their run.
The poll. Tell me who wins.
Magnus. Sure. I'm gonna save that 6 for the Doombolt as well. I don't hear any objections, so...
yeah, I mean, it seems like how the game would work.
Okay, cool.
Can't think of a reason why that wouldn't work.
All right, sick. It's Fate Dice, actually. It's
They gave you guys that? That sounds right. Just fits right into the Thousand Suns arsenal.
Yeah, dude.
Hey, Anthony, thank you so much.
Know how we work, so...
Like would be nice, for sure.
There you go. There you be. All right.
Y'all have been amazing this weekend, by the way, chat. You guys have been so good.
This little idiot will come this way.
Lots of love, lots of super chats. I appreciate everybody, and I appreciate everybody for who's come and hung out with me all weekend. It's been a fun time.
Go this way. And Doombolt, Big Bertha. We'll make it
What's your cabal point when you start?
19.
Okay.
Yeah, that's already on there, but yeah, sorry.
I figured. I just.
So double Doom Bolt is 14. Movement is 5. So
you have
19.
just enough to do all that.
Yeah.
You got it.
But when I lose a unit.
Which character has the? Is it the lone up guy that has the Lord of Forbidden?
No, that would be wild. Just a guy on disc.
It would be wild to give that guy Lord of Forbidden.
Yeah, because like
he'll die.
He'll die, and then you'll feel. So the movement for a guy on disc is now 12 inches. So I have 14 inches to move around, get what I need to get, and then jump him backwards. It's I found is much better than just running to your
you have
death.
a solo guy on the disc who's run. Yeah, that makes sense.
Exalted Sorcerer on disc does what he needs to do. So 14 puts him right there, and then he can run, which I don't think ever gets him. So if he moves 6, went to 20, still putting Doombolt on turn 1.
So you should have a sitcom where random events force them into becoming roommates.
We get an effect shot. The cultist will run over there in the corner. 5, 11.
It is extremely divergent personal styles, for sure.
So
for sure.
With an 11-inch movement. OC is 2, 1
on the lictors.
1 on the lictors. He'll swing this way. Just to the side here.
Elusive Goose, thanks for the kind words, dude.
This way.
Thanks for coming and lurking. I actually met some people at the event who were said that they were habitual chat lurkers, and you know what? I appreciate all my chat lurkers. If it weren't for all y'all, this would not be possible. Don't feel like you always have to post in chat. You don't have to. Just watching is perfect.
Cool. Those guys ran. Those guys moved. Not really eventful turn this first turn. Can't really do anything. We're not getting Cole. We're not getting no prisoners. That's probably the worst 2 cards I could have drawn, but that's okay. So we will double move and then.
Yeah, that was a really bad draw.
Turn.
That means that Sam.
So we will just start.
Call the Horde can potentially score multiple times.
So going.
Or at the very least, can just give you a big turn.
To move anybody else.
When you wipe out one of these big, huge Turbican squads. No prisoners is also huge because it means that Spore Mines can now be dropped willy-nilly. No prisoners is a big outlet for Spore Mine kills. Sometimes if you play too aggressively with Spore Mines.
This turn. I went first. I'd have to spend my Cabal to shoot, which is at 24, which checks notes isn't going to work. So these guys are going to move.
Bodger, thank you for the super chat, my guy.
Doombolt, and then that's going to be my turn.
I appreciate you.
Can't move them backwards.
Helps so much, and I'm glad you're enjoying the content.
Double Doom?
No, just a Doombolt and a move. Because I can't double Doombolt, because then I'd have to be out there, and then I die, and that would be...
Right, because you have to cast it from that guy.
Yeah. So, he could be back this. Cool.
Is this the move?
Yep. So, can you be on top of these?
I'm not actually aware of the answer to that.
Okay, that's fine. He'll just do this, which does this. 18 is here. So, couldn't shoot me there. You'd have to be all the way up here to shoot me. So, I'm going to go all the way back to here. I'm saying this.
I think there's a corner right here, yeah?
Let me just do this. Nope, that's not going to work. So like this. So we're looking for this. Yeah, there's a tight gap, but there is a gap there.
I haven't seen it yet.
Like that? Am I not?
You're over this right now.
Okay. I'm not sure if you can get over this, so I will just go this way and go to the edge here and then just stick his hand out. Oh, not like that. He'll stick his hand out and do that.
Can your model fit wholly within... Are you trying to see through that?
Yeah, I'm just trying to shoot that way.
Well, would you have to be wholly within the piece of terrain?
He's...
And I don't know if you can, if the block is in the middle, because right now it's off to the side.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. We'll just do nothing for one. That's my turn. Dish both cards onto you.
Okay.
I'll save my Cabal points and do nothing. Cool. That. Not worth arguing about it, and it doesn't matter. It's not going to kill him anyway.
My secondaries are Overwhelming Force and Sabotage.
Yep. Sounds good. I'll gain a CP, you go up to 3.
Yeah, let me get my CP dice out. Here it is.
Add 1, add 3, add 1 for you. 2 to 3.
Okay.
I went first.
I'm going to...
No prisoners.
Unfortunate turn 1 there.
And Cole. All right.
I am overwhelming and sabotage. I'm going to advance my Hormigons.
Sure. He's out of there.
Not sure the Holy Within applies to anything but monsters and vehicles. No, it's that's the universal rule. Any unit that wants to draw a line of sight through a terrain feature must be wholly within that terrain feature. If you have a model with a composition such that you can stretch part of it over the terrain feature, that's fine, because then you're drawing line of sight from the other side of it. But if the line that you're tracing wants to go through the base of the terrain, you have to be wholly within it. Or you have to be towering or aircraft. But we don't have any towering or aircraft today. So I think the problem was that none of the sorcerers could get far enough forward to safely get a line to the Turbigon in the middle there.
Okay. Going to advance.
Pariah Nexus first turn classic, yeah. The Pariah Nexus special. Just a bunch of unscoreable trash. You gotta love it, chat. World's greatest format.
Going to advance blue squad. Slow.
Yeah, both these armies look really good too.
Free.
Excited to be watching this game because these armies are classically gorgeous.
3.
Sounds good to me.
Let's just check in a second if that makes it anywhere. I'm gonna come around to your side real quick.
All you. Cool.
Just taking the men for a ride. All right, boys. We're going on an adventure. What's the over-under that Lictor chameleons into the terrain piece? It just lives there for the rest of time. The orange terrain just absorbs the orange Tyranids.
You're moving all your stuff, right?
Say it again. I'm doing my best. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I believe that this is layout 1 in Pariah Nexus.
Advance for everyone watching. I'm going to advance green squad.
It is, yeah, it is layout 1. Indeed.
Stepping out real quick.
Indeed, chance. Hope Marked for Death goes the way of the Buffalo? Yeah. I don't think anyone would miss that one. Marked for Death and, like, recover assets and sabotage. Just the most annoying secondaries. Blood Angels did not win. They lost by 2 points, chat. 2 points on the bottom of 5 scoring. to, I think, a bad hand of secondaries. Kind of a heartbreaker at the end of that game, to be honest, because I do think that Zach played an incredible game that last round. Can Tyranids advance in charge of the stratagem? Longship Loft? I wish, my guy. The Hormagont unit can advance in charge as baseline. That just has it on its datasheet. However, if you are not playing Vanguard Onslaught,
Pink Squad.
say you can kiss your advance in charge goodbye. Those are the only two ways you get access to it in the Tyranid Index. Tyranids went from hands down the fastest army in 40k, at least through 8th edition, and probably in the 9th edition Codex too, to being almost certainly the slowest army in 40k, or one of the slowest armies in 40k. There's like, I don't know, like maybe vanilla Space Marines are slower, but even then. Here's our advancing and charging heroic boys.
Just taking up some board space.
Nice little OC2, move 10 infantry. Oh, Custodes is maybe. Oh.
That is a good start for me. Of all the rounds of this tournament.
Yeah, they might be.
Time, and then I saved it all up to get first turn on this one.
They might be slower. Yeah, you're not wrong.
All right. Back. What we got?
Advancing Red Squad.
They have more teleporting and stuff though. I don't know. It's at least a conversation. You might be right though, Chad. And Caladius Grav tanks are kind of fast, right? That's like basically half that faction. No, Votann are fast. I will not hear that Votann are slow. When that Hernkin Pioneer unit moves like 27 inches on the first turn of the game, yeah, that's not a slow faction. They are in your deployment zone, first turn.
Advance this exocrine.
Sure.
Yep.
Death Guard also probably slower. I will concede Death Guard probably have the cake there for sure. Death Guard extremely slow. In tournaments, how do you stop cheesy measuring? Generally speaking, you pre-measure your ranges and stuff. Is a big one. Declaration of intent with your opponent is huge. Okay. You measure the position, like where their models are at the start of the turn. You go, hey.
Dude, I just keep hitting it a little bit. And it just
I know that it's over time causing the terrain to be very different than what it probably should be. I already forgot my secondaries.
Overwhelming.
So you just say, hey, I'm going to be more than this guy can move and shoot me away. Right. Or you go, oh, you can draw your line of sight here. I'm just going to be outside that line.
So this guy.
And that basically that alleviates most of that contention right off the bat. Don't have to worry about your opponent trying to do some cheesy chicanery if you have already displayed to them that it is impossible. And then if they do it, you know that they're cheating. And suddenly, you call the judge and they get ejected.
When I spawn a Spore Mine, it's going to go...
Top meta army, White Scar Stormlands. Incredibly strong. The fastest Outriders in the West.
Also, secondaries didn't help either. And I guess I could have spent a CP and ditch, but like realistically, I could pull Assassinate, I could pull Bring It Down. None of that shit helps me. Containment wouldn't be amazing either because we're playing Tipping Point. I guess Containment's okay. Containment would be fine, but like, yeah. See where we end up.
Can I have the laser? Do you have a laser?
Yeah, of course.
What do White Scars do when they get there?
I've been
Thank you.
They die a lot? I don't know. They get +1.
So you get Lance, maybe?
Right here, if I can see that last cultist. It's kind of close.
Whose nose?
If I stick like an Exocrine's nose out that gap.
Gentleman's bet, hat versus belt buckle.
You have to be wholly on it to activate the. Or you have to.
No,
sorry,
I
you
would
have
stick
to
my
be-
nose like right here.
Sorry, you have to be past it.
You wouldn't be able to see me if that's like back. I just.
Sure.
I'm gonna say no. Say I cannot. So.
I'm just gonna leave this over here.
I'm gonna actually borrow this one more time.
Yeah, that's why I said I was just leaving it over there. I made it pretty tight, so.
You did. I need to see. All right, can I do this without? I know you had two guys on there.
No, he was fine.
It's like, I think it's mainly that you put the second guy on to get two people on the point that made it visible to me.
On me.
So I'm gonna scoot this guy into that slot.
Tyranids slot? Okay.
Just to get that angle.
Okay.
All right. I think that is that. So I'm going to move into the shooting phase.
Okay.
I am going to shoot a Tyrannifex at that squad.
Sure.
The little shots and the big shots. So here's the big shots.
What's the
Whiff.
Okay.
Here's
Cool.
8 like bolter shots.
Yeah, they're 36.
24.
Okay. Okay.
That's a good question. Yeah.
Okay. It was just I was just curious because he used to have 18 for his stingers.
Yeah, it did upgrade in the one sustained and 3s. 4 saves at AP 0.
They'll take cover. You'll kill one.
Okay.
They're OC2, right?
Yep. Okay. All right. I'm done.
Okay. Are you ditching?
I'm ditching Overwhelming.
Okay.
We'll hold on to Sabotage. If I've done a good job, then you won't be able to stop me. If I haven't, then I'll spend a CP next turn.
All right. Let's do it. All right. So I'm on. We're OC. We're just.
I've tied you on both.
Yeah.
So
cool. Yep. So score 5.
I'm gonna Shadow in the Warp you probably here. Let me double check.
Okay.
No, we'll wait another turn. You can score 5.
Okay. I mean, there's about.
It's not for that. It's. You are correct. You would have held that anyway, but.
Yeah. Okay. So secondaries. I score 5. So I have the score. And Sabotage. Surprised you didn't go for it. I thought you were going to advance and charge.
If I did that, I wouldn't have denied both.
I thought you were just going to charge both. I thought you were going to poke out, shoot one to charge the other one. But I'll take it. I'll take my guys living.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
I think playing this game slower helps me.
It definitely does. So ditch, overwhelming. We're working on sabotage. Round 2, I'm on 1. Great. So you want to do this while I'm doing my turn?
Is there anything? Oh, 5 points for you.
It should be 15 to 10. Yeah, nothing crazy yet. Defend stronghold, extend battle lines. Both seem pretty easy.
How many CP are you at these days?
I'm now at. I was at 4 because I gained 1 for ditching.
Are you
card.
thinking you're red? Yeah, that would make sense because I'm
just on this side.
That
Yeah.
totally makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are at 4.
Yeah, because I was at 3 because I ditched the card.
You haven't spent any CP.
Right. Yeah, so I should be at 4. What?
Oh yeah, true. We both get a point. I get all banners. No, I don't get all banners points. I get 2 banners points because I have to control it. So.
Cool. So I get 1 as well.
Yep. So that's secondary points.
Yep,
So
those
I
are
get
secondary
2,
points.
You get 1.
So he moves 8, right?
He does.
He can advance. You have a tyrant. Does he give?
Nope.
Oh, that's the other one, right?
Yep.
So 8 is the most he can go. So. So you can basically go to the wall here. So 18 looks like this.
Who is Johnny playing? He's playing against Cullen Burns on Eldari.
All right, so your angle that you said that you had was this.
I think we could we could take a peek over there. I don't really know what's going on in that game.
So, which cultist did you see?
I saw the edge of that guy.
Here they are. That's our number 2 table. We got a table judge there, hanging out with those two. The winner of that will be the other undefeated for this event.
That looks good.
All right, cool. So he can go there and touch that. So he will. As you said, playing slow is not advised.
A construct made by an evil wizard entirely out of toilet dice.
Are you in synapse for field of bait?
Why there's so many toilet dice?
Yep.
All the many thousands of dice that gamers have flushed over the years.
To be able to shoot that way. Wherever that angle looks like. That's a doom bolt there. Cool. Sorry, it should be the other one. It should be this. Not that. Big secondaries, but it doesn't change the secondaries because everybody's where they need to be. But I can leave it as +2 movement if you'd like it to be +2 movement.
Whatever you want to do.
All right, so. Okay, so increase the range. Full reels to wound, 2 CP, double doom bolt. All right, so there's that box there. So the guy in disc that does double. Ooh, okay. 13. So we can double move him and shoot.
13.
There's also a question of what you need to advance and shoot in this army with, and it's just the big guns. But I think the goal is to just wait.
16.
I think it's a
sort of wait until a position where you can your opponent just moves into your
on that. So we'll just doom bolt and hope that's enough.
into your line of sight. This feels like a list that is very much
he's not in synapse.
keyed to
pain. You get to blank.
Not play aggressively, which the
10 gaunts here. Are you in synapse here?
The advance and shoot aura tends to do.
Your abilities here.
Like, it's good to get aggressive lines of sight in your opponent, but if your opponent is just wandering into your line of sight, then it doesn't matter so much.
Okay. Every other bug.
Sorry. I didn't even notice this guy here. Okay. It's a 9-inch, right?
And you did not pick up your teleport squad?
No, absolutely not. Not this turn.
That's a late game thing, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, because if I do it now, I can't secret mission you, because now you know which one I'm going to pick, because I can only pick Magnus.
Right.
So, I guess I could try to hold 3, but I'm fucking top. That's not happening unless I wreck you right now.
Right.
What's the big bug in the center?
We shoot one, you pull the other.
I assume you mean this pretty lady right here? That is a Turbigon, chat.
Let you put some more stuff on there.
Surrounded by all of her family.
Kill this mine. Just in case you draw.
Sam declared at the beginning he would choose sustain against infantry for the adaptation.
There.
Helps to peel out the rubric squads.
If I blast on the objective, you just steal it from me. These guys will go this way. That's their normal move. You are OC4 on there?
Yes.
They will run to get on it. If you want a reactive move, you can reactive move away. It's nothing I can do about it. So I either let you score a 10 or I move it. So that'll be 3. So that's the furthest guy. And then the other 2 will move 13. So here, which gives me enough to get on there. So I can put enough OC on there that will beat your OC for right now. We'll see if you change your minds. Okay. And then this. Which one of the big boys this turn?
So you did draw new cards here, Chad. Let me update real quick.
He'll run arounds. You have nothing in reserve, right?
Nope.
All right.
Spore Mines is the reason you would scream.
Steve Otten, thank you for the super chat, my guy. They look like, I don't know, they kind of look like a gummy candy to me. Does anybody else get that vibe?
Doombolt. Doombolt, you pull out of combat and then you don't hold it. And then we need a double move. What it is. The 13-inch guy will go there. Back of his base is here. So he'll just go on the other side of the wall. He'll go...
I don't know if you had the movement, but you can go ahead. He was right here, right?
He was right here. So 13 inches, I was saying.
13 inches is right there from my line of sight.
Okay, that's fine. We'll just do this. I'll go there. Same stuff. You can still see. We'll just do that.
You can see these guys?
Yeah, because he's on the plate. Unless he can, and then I won't do that. Cool. No worries. We'll just go to the edge of the box and we'll just fuck around another turn. All right.
The forbidden gushers. The spicy pop rocks, chat.
We'll do a Doombolt for Magnus, and we'll do a Strat cheaper. 36. We need a Strat cheaper? No. So we'll do a movement and a Doombolt. This squad is here, right? So you just come this way. And then he extends the range. All right, that's fine. I can't kill it if you move it. So you're just gonna score 10. There's nothing I can do. I can make you spend a strat, I guess, to wrap there's data sheet, right?
It's a data sheet, the reactive move.
Doesn't matter. All right, cool. We'll just leave it alone. We'll just do them both into the big boy.
I think it was that one, but I don't know. Which one was it?
I'll just roll again.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Come on. There it is.
5. Okay, down to 11. We'll spend a CP. Spend 1, spend 2, extend, and 4 rerolls hit, 4 rerolls to wounds. Would you like to do anything?
Sorry, can I look at what else you have to shoot?
Gaunts.
Cultists could theoretically shoot these.
Yep.
Those guys are out of range except for maybe a sorcerer or 2 there.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll free strat to feel no pain him.
Okay. 33. I mean, you can't get worse than what I just rolled, so we'll spend 1.
You can get 1 worse.
Yeah.
Okay. That's 1 better. There you go.
This. Okay, dude. All right. Hey, I said I wanted to lose this round, so I'm just helping myself out.
There was a 6. That's a dead win.
Yep. This is a very not my normal.
What's a good place to start, Tyranids?
I'll blank one. I'm teaching.
Yeah, it's probably a combination of monsters. Hive Tyrant, good. Exocrines, excellent. Tyrannofex, good. And then some amount of infantry to like give you some scoring. Nero Tyrant, also good. Nero Tyrant,
hey, dude.
Maybe even with Zoanthropes.
I'm gonna lose this game.
Also pretty good.
You need to go first. Say 4. Take 6 and a save.
Uh-oh. AP1?
Yep.
I'm okay. Just cover. So,
Sure, yep.
Down to 2.
Okay. All right, Cultist, I need you, buddy. You rolled your Feeling of Pain?
Oh, for the damage. That's true. I didn't even think about that. Thank you. So I take 5. That's 3.
All right, cool. Cool. Let's see. Your instant apps, you've already used your Feeling of Pain, so you can't do it again. So, no matter where you pull from, I guess you could kill a lot in the middle, and that would be what it is. Definitely not shooting there. Will shoots the chain gun that way.
Is the chain gun the Zangor Enlightens? I don't know what a chain... Oh, the Reaper chain... Yeah.
No, the Zangor Lightens are Zangors. They also ran, so they can't do shit this turn.
Understood. Okay.
They're just hanging out. 6 shots.
So who's shooting who right now? Sorry.
The chain gun was firing into this.
Understood. They do have -1 to hit, so the 3s miss.
Okay. 2.
2 die.
Okay. Cool. That Cultist squad will fire. I can't kill that guy unless you roll horrifically bad. He's T10, right?
T12?
Sure. Still 5. I have a grenade launcher. It's just,
You have a psychic grenade launcher?
No, it's just a normal...
Oh, like strength 9?
Yeah, it's just a Cultist grenade launcher. We'll fire everything into those guys.
Everything into the Hormagaunts?
Yeah, can you let me know if anyone's not able to shoot over there, please?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yep, I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Looks like this one back guy cannot.
Okay, so 5 normal guns.
-1 to hit?
Yep, still all hit. 4s go to 5s.
Say 4s go to 5s?
Yeah, I hit on 4s.
Oh, understood. And then, so 1 save there?
Yeah, 1 save.
I'm okay.
Okay, cool. The Flamer. 4.
There's a Flamer in those things. I didn't even know that.
Yep.
What's
Your
the
toughness,
strength on the Flamer? I'm T3.
Yep, so 3 saves.
They're like those Cultists are like basically a whole ass guard infantry squad. Look at all the guard weapons.
And then a Stubber.
5s. And strength.
4, 5, 1.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Biovore is excellent too, Chad. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't let me forget about Biovores.
Launcher.
That's a good call.
+1.
Yep. So that's
3 shots. Okay.
Cool. Any strats to activate?
No.
Okay. This wall fire into it. Rinse and repeat. Normal guns. I'm doing it in the exact same order.
5s.
Yep. 2.
I'm okay.
Okay. I already got my extend. Defend will be all right, I assume. I guess you could... No, you can't synapse me. I would score anyway. Okay, the Stubber.
1.
Yep.
I'm okay.
All right then.
Grenade launcher?
Yep. 4. 2 hits. 2.
I'm okay. AP0, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. And then Mr. Flamer.
Ayo. Worse. Okay.
2.
AP or 0?
AP 0.
2 die.
Okay, what are we down to?
3.
Okay. Mr. Vortex Beast will shoot.
What's the range?
24. I'm gonna make sure. Yep. You are definitely in 24.
In -1 to hit.
Sure. Force. D6 plus 3. 5. All right. 1.
It does really depend on the venues. Yeah. Sometimes you get really good air conditioning. We're a little toasty this weekend, which is I think a little.
Try to kill lost.
It's kind of interesting because usually it's pretty nippy this time of year in this area, but not this year.
4 AP1.
It's been actually gorgeous weather in New York this weekend.
Be able to do that because you'll just heroic into them and they'll die. So no.
Okay.
Working on defend, get extends. That is red secondaries, so 5 for the bottom.
And then don't forget, I think I put it in the...
Banners, that's...
Oh, I forgot that we have 2.
You can just put it down here for future. Just add it on the bottom.
Oh, interesting, yep. So here's my 2 from that, and then I'm gonna get my 3 from Sabotage.
Yep. Cool, dude. Got some battle shocks to make, and I think that's it.
I do?
Yeah.
I'm gonna respawn those to take that point.
Sure.
Yeah.
I can't stop you. Like, there's physically no way there was
And
any
then
way
I
to
will
stop
not
that unit.
take a battle shock. I'm going...
That battle shock, you're taking no matter
Oh, yeah,
what.
for sure I will.
Dang, Hormagaun's lived.
But, yes, let me first...
That's nuts.
The dice rolling was quite abysmal.
That was not very good, I agree. I'm going to spend the CP that I get on your turn, so I'm going to stay at 4.
Sure, I'll go to 2.
And I'm going to regen that Hormagon squad. You've not damaged any of their swarm squads, so Hormagons get 4 back.
Yeah, I said you were getting a 15. I couldn't stop you. There was literally no way. Right, I charge into you, you heroic, you take it from me. This is just not... Yeah, I needed to go first.
I think so.
We're going to continue playing, but yeah, obviously. But I'll be happy with like a 60, 70. We'll be all right, and then we'll call it a day. Because I can't push
we've jinxed.
triple exocrine on the table. You just
The stream jinx
like come out
continues.
with the rubrics, you just ghost them, so it just doesn't matter. And I don't think I can ever take this one.
So you had to... Turvagons are
that one
they're just our synapse.
That thing dies.
Mm.
Let me just shoot that.
We don't have to worry about giving it
Yeah, I don't think I can ever take this one from
synapse abilities. It just is synapse.
Possible. I literally have to like caution to the wind, throw Magnus at you, and just be like, you can't kill enough.
Which is possible.
Yeah, maybe we'll try that next turn, but definitely not, you know.
Sorry, I'm catching up on my...
You're good.
Right. My secondaries are...
We're fine on time, dude. We're on turn 2 already.
Yeah,
we're
no
gonna
prisoners in containment.
We're going to
playing a
finish.
massive game.
I promise you we're finishing early, so no matter what.
All right, no prisoners in containment.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, I bet. I mean, my secondaries have not been amazing.
No,
like,
that's true.
Extend was good. Defend was fine. The
Yeah,
first
like you
round
got
was
an
not
8 on
good.
the second one, but first round getting the 2 that you would have gotten max on later in the game is terrible. Okay. So he'll step back right here and start containing.
Still can't stop him.
I do need to take that battle shock test actually. Let me do that before I move further. Not in synapse. He's fine though.
Okay. Him not dying was sad too, but it is what it is.
Oh, magnetized to your cabal points.
It's a good way to be.
He'll contain there. And then the other thing was what? No prisoners? Yep. Okie doke. We'll try for that as well.
Got cabal points to blank. That's pretty much the gist of it.
Oh, you have a free strat blank. Is that what you're saying? Or do you mean?
Yeah, I mean I have that too.
Did you mean reroll by blank or okay? Okay.
12 cabal points because I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a positive correlation between the...
Yeah, I need to play you on a special mission or not...
Like a different mission?
Not long ways on a war deployment. Sorry, Hammer and Anvil is also a bad one for me. Because I want to be able to shoot you like early. I don't want to have to like spend 2 turns.
Is insane for me. Like this is so good.
Yeah.
I like
Can't
as soon
do
as I
anything.
walked to the table, I was like, oh, this is the yeah. No, I'm way less scared because I can literally just hide the whole game.
Yeah, if we played on one of those tables where
I
we played,
think it's way closer, but this just is so important.
Yep, I'm just gonna have to send Magnus next turn and hope he basically can take your entire army shooting into him for pretty much the rest of the game.
Okay. So
yeah, I wonder if the mood in an event is a direct correlation with the earliness that the event begins and the tightness of the round.
So do I advance them, Or do I just have this charge as a thing I can do?
They've been because the venue has kind of a tight schedule. It has a set closing date, so set closing time, so they can't run very far over almost at all. They've had to keep the timing extremely tight, which is why most of the games have been kind of high stress at the end. But also, I've been here since like 7:30, so it's been a whole day.
Just swing around
and I haven't even been playing.
Do you think?
Rounds 1 started at 9, so most of these players are here at 8:30 maybe, and there are two tough games in. So I bet there's some
Blue squad will advance.
There's some tired people here.
Blue squad, red squad, guy on disc. Yeah. Okay.
I also like JS. I also like layout 1. It feels like you can do so many cool things with the L's. I don't know.
I feel a Magnus battle shock coming.
I mean, then we're super done, and I'm just like, all right, bro, everything just went wrong this game. We done.
That is
I'm not too ashamed to admit when I lose games. I lose all the time, bro.
That is the single worst battle shock in
like
all of 40k.
Some games just aren't in the cards for us.
One Magnus full rerolls after another.
Yeah.
Can't reroll. Can't blank damage. Can't extend range. You lose 4 Cabal points. It's
literally
brutal.
No way once I roll badly.
It's so disgusting when that happens.
I was like, all right, cool. That's 5 to 15. That's good. And your bottom. That's all right.
Bottom of turn is just so good against T-Suns. I feel like I've never gotten bottom of turn against T-Suns before, and it feels
I went twice.
Fantastic.
I went first my last 2 games, which have not been good. I mean, obviously the demon one was going to be fine if I went third.
Yeah.
Are you? What's your placing right now? Are you first, second? What points? Like this?
Like opponent win percentage? Is that what you mean?
No, I just meant in the app. Are you first, second, third?
Oh, I have no idea.
15th, 19th?
Not a clue. I would hope high after the gauntlet I've had to run through for this tournament, but I don't know.
You are second.
Okay.
I'm
Are
at
you
the bottom.
first?
Nope, absolutely not, dude.
Okay.
I had 68-70, remember? That was one of my games. Won by 2 points.
I won a game by a point. I don't think battle points are the tiebreaker.
Battle points are the 4th tiebreaker. So it's win-loss, who you played.
I'm sure OGW is the main one.
Well, either way, I played 2 people who had brand new tournaments, so
okay,
that
I did
works
not
too.
do that.
Maybe one person still.
Those Hormigons will advance. What's the flamer?
Dog works for Nintendo. Listen, my dad works for Nintendo, and he said if you blow on the cartridge, then the Munitorum comes out Thursday. I think it's almost certainly guaranteed Thursday. Yep. If it doesn't come out Thursday, I will be legitimately flabbergasted.
Pink squad's my last squad. I'll advance them.
It's tough to
because like the other problem is like now I can at least shoot things, but even last turn it was like you can't send it. What are you sending?
Yeah.
I can't see anything. I could have killed those gaunts like dead, which cost me 5 primary, but then I lose a squad of rubrics to them.
Well, 5 rubrics are not killing a 20 man.
No, I meant the Hormigons.
Oh, yeah.
That cost me 5
that's
primary.
not worth it at all, for
right,
sure.
that's what I'm saying. So, for everybody watching,
there were options, they just were worse ones.
They're not good. This is not a good pairing when I go second. Oh, sorry, when I go first.
Yeah. When I go second.
Also, with this terrain, this is super dense, and this is not a lot of stuff hiding here. Maybe it gets better. We'll see.
So now I need to decide what to do with these.
Last day of the month. They have done that before. That doesn't fall on a Thursday, does it?
It's 4.
Yeah,
Seven.
exactly.
Oh, it's close.
This guy. Sorry,
Yeah,
these 4.
the
You're correct.
4. Yeah,
You are correct.
The big 4.
And the real question is, do I start taking pot?
Yeah, I think part of the imbalance of the matchup for Thousand Tons tends to be all the little guys. They can kill the termagants just fine.
Cannons out, certain not gonna
Like
do anything. Like
with their powers combined, they can kill termagants. But the problem is with Thousand Suns sort of in general, their units are crazy strong, but they are so flimsy and so expensive. You're talking about like 250 point rubric marine
Make it
squads,
strat
basically.
cheaper. That's it.
No, is there double save reroll?
Oh yeah, I can
reroll. And
oh
then,
yeah, I can
so you
do
can get
double.
up to 3.
Yeah.
Is that how?
I could have 3 and a blank.
3 and a blank. Yeah, not a chance. So,
I mean, if I just roll badly, I hear he dies.
if you just like ran back here, then the angles become a lot more difficult. You can never like get them if you double move them, and then literally throw them in instead of throwing them in.
It's just fun to be in chat because you have to remember that.
I don't know how relevant that Mutolith is, to be honest.
Obviously, both these players are like brand new on the stream this weekend. We haven't seen them
You'll
before.
get one.
But they are 5 games deep into this
hit
event.
And wound.
And you have to, if you put yourself in their shoes, right? You get to the final round.
He can take the
You've
shot.
won 5 consecutive games of 40k.
4s now?
You've played 40k, including breaks, for the last like 18 hours.
Wound once, maybe.
Over the last 2 days. And you get to the finals, and you get a situation that makes the game incredibly difficult for you to win. And that is a very frustrating situation. It's part of the game, and you have to accept that it's part of the game. But also, it doesn't stop it from feeling bad when it happens. So you have to have a little empathy for the folks in those situations. It is unfortunate that you're in that position, but you don't hit a major and go 5-0 in a major every weekend, right? Like we don't have an insane amount of.
I'm just changing the thing.
We don't have an insane amount of.
I'm going to give myself the 3
of redundancy there.
Go ahead.
We're not stopping that.
I don't seem to be going for it. You're right.
With your
good question about the Imperial agents. Let's take a quick peek.
4 mines are going for that home objective.
Our Imperial agents hero.
Maturity.
Okay.
All right.
Let's start doing stuff.
All right. Where are we going? Shooting? Are we going into the shooting? I have to declare my reroll, so.
Is currently top 16. He is 3-2 currently, Chet.
I don't think I need to come out this turn.
He did lose last game, unfortunately.
The 2.
But could go 4-2, which is actually a very respectable result with Imperial Agents. Very cool list, though. An absolute sick list. Oh, John Pirro, which we watched in round 2 with his Ultramarines, his Ironstorm, he actually tied with Orcs in round 5. A 55-55 draw. Just an actual straight-up draw.
Okay.
All right, cool.
I'm fine. All right, I'm going to shoot you now.
Sure. I'll use 2 rerolls.
I want to give a shout out to Brendan Bonds too,
So-
who came up and talked to me this weekend. He got his
18.
He said this is his first tournament he's ever played in. He's brand new to 40k. He's playing Raven Guard.
We'll go on Matt.
It looks like he got his first win last round.
The other
Congratulations to him.
Everybody else can use the other one. Because Magnus will do it. It's 36. Magnus is the first one. The other
The old first tournament W. Feels good, man.
So this is going to be these termagants shooting here. If some can shoot there, they will.
Okay.
This is a is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy was touching. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, and then 1, where's my other red Stranglethorn cannon? There it is. So
Those are strangle webs, all right?
one-
Get out of here.
one-
Those guys don't get
two
Stranglethorn
guys.
cannons. That'd be sick.
So I'm gonna go and do the 2 guys into that squad first.
Sure.
1 save.
What was Ultramarine in the list? Marnius Calgar. Marnius Calgar in a full unit of Blade Guard veterans, chat. It was a 9-man sword and board squad.
9 guys.
It was unapologetically Ultramarines.
Thorns. 1 dev, 1 save.
Watching that list play, it looked like the final scene in Space Marine. Like Marnius Calgar's just like running up the table with a bunch of tanks around him. It was great.
Unfortunately.
Nice conversion, 4/6.
That was where? There? Sure. I'm assuming I don't get cover.
You would get covered.
They have not eroded the Agents of the Imperium transport roll.
3 becomes 4. Oh, okay.
Okay,
There was not a
I'm
lieutenant.
gonna shoot this blue squad at these Enlightened.
They missed the mark on that one.
12 for me of them.
Although he was complaining that he didn't have a lieutenant. He was like, I wish Marnius Calgar had a lieutenant right now when he was fighting. It was very funny.
Just thinking maybe 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That guy has 18-inch range, so we're cool on that. So
Yep.
is it 8? 8, and then one of the special weapons?
3, 6, 7, and then 1 special weapon.
Okay, here's the special weapon. Nothing. 7. These guys are infantry still or no?
Nope, cavalry.
All right, so I don't get sustain on these.
Yeah.
You get lethals.
We did it, guys.
Here we go.
We figured out your weakness.
Yep, it's Zangor Enlightened. Who knew?
It is funny that a Tyranid sees a man.
Oh, thank God
you see a man and you're good against it, and you see a big man and you're good against it.
Yep.
But you see a man riding on top of another man, they just get confused. They don't know what to think about that. What do you mean you're standing on top of something? That doesn't make sense.
Green squad's gonna shoot. We're gonna put 4 guys into that Zangor Enlightened, and then 3 guys into the other squad, into the cultists.
Sure.
Yeah, I think we can.
Any of those special weapons? No.
I think it's. I think that
Here is the 8.
players are just trying to realistically approach the game state here, Chad.
What's the toughness on those?
4.
This is certainly not
2 save.
flame-worthy levels of salt.
Guy. And then
Dude, I'm saltier on Twitch over here than we're experiencing right now. You want to watch some epic salt? Subscribe to TacticalTortoise TV.
Rerolling. 2 saves. 2 cultists. Pink squad will go. All right, so it's gonna be 20 shots and 1 special weapon, 1 dead wound. And all the others. Ah! Lethal.
I'm streaming on Twitch tomorrow.
And 2.
Hey, there you go. There's the Twitch pop-up. Everybody go follow TacticalTortoise TV on Twitch. I'm playing 6 Wraith Lords tomorrow. If anybody wants to come hang out with me over there, I'll be live.
It's very.
It's sticky.
Yeah. Your dice tray is sticky, Trevi. I don't like it.
I think those are dead.
I'm sorry, that's my bad. I was too excited about this tournament.
Continue, sir. 3.
Okay. Good deal.
2 for no prisoners.
These guys are left.
How are the demons doing? They lost their last round, but they are otherwise 4-1. The Great Unclean One list. He's up, actually, I think, against Zach Point. He's number 1 at X and 1. He's up against. Oh no, just kidding. He's not up against Zach Point. He's up against.
Cool. We did it.
I've lost him.
Charge phase.
I have no idea.
Farmagon's into these guys.
So he's up against Jasper Bisky, who's playing orcs.
I remember my secondary was easy, but I forgot it.
There's no prisoners.
There's,
Containment.
the
You already-
two lictors are doing it.
Yeah, you already did it. Already done, bud.
Here's the Hormagaunts. 3, luckily, does it.
So this is why you watch the Twitch stream. Glad it serves a purpose.
We're gonna Overwatch.
Okay.
Because I have 3 CP and there's no reason not to. Put the time over to me. Magnus.
That is a brand new dice tray, by the way, Chad. So this probably needs some
okay.
needs some breaking in.
He hit once.
Oh, that's cool. I thought you might Overwatch with the Flamer
Kill
of
one
the
guy.
cultists.
No, because they won't kill enough.
Okay.
D6 plus 4.
Honestly, I probably just need neoprene for it. I tried to get fancy and do foam inserts, but I think I just need regular neoprene.
Another?
Kills another guy.
That's AP2 on that one, right? Or even AP1?
AP1.
I'm okay.
Okay. Oh, it was a 6, wasn't it? That's just a dead one.
I don't think... Was it a 6?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a 6. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
I believe you. Alright, so 4 guys into the cultists. I can still charge my Termagants in, and they will try it. On a 4? Question mark?
I think that's...
Yeah, it's in.
Okay. Oh, there's a guy there. Yeah, I can't see that guy over the wall.
Yeah, the problem is my
That's definitely not in, but there's
the clamp I have holding the dice camera. It's I think it's getting old and it's like slowly. I think as the table gets nudged, it's like slowly collapsing, which is why it's drifting a little bit. I'll go fix it.
4 guys, so 12 attacks.
I need a new clamp for the camera. That's what I'm learning this weekend.
No, because you didn't. Oh yeah, I used
spent
double.
it, but-
Yeah, and then I'll use 1 now because I have 7. They're 2
Okay,
each.
so another reroll save is in the bank.
Yep.
4s, 6s are sustained.
Sure.
That's pretty good. And then not in synapse anymore, so just 4s. Not that great. Just 4 saves at AP1. Actually, doesn't that just kill them?
Nope. Everybody in the army has a 6 up.
Oh, hey-oh.
3 guys dying. We'll take you mostly out of combat.
Well, I'll get maybe 1 term again to attack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yep.
We'll take you mostly out of combat. I said mostly.
Well, you're not accounting for my 1 Termagant's awesome raw combat potential.
I'm not, actually. I'm disrespecting him. Show that man the error of his ways.
Sustained.
All right.
1 save. Should I CP reroll that? He does.
Reroll.
Nope. 1 Termagant! Woo! You already rolled it, right?
I know. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't get it. I didn't.
Okay.
But I still roll it. I like to know.
Okay.
Like to know what my success rate is.
Can you change detachments to the tournament? You cannot. You submit a single list, and that is what you play for the entire event.
And I'm going to get no prisoners for 5.
No changes allowed.
Are you just done with raise? You can only raise it once. You've already raised.
By cheating.
Banners. So I got those 2, and I just got these 2. Last turn I didn't get those 2.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. So you're done, basically.
I'm done. All my banners are raised.
All right. Cool. This is also a terrible mission in that aspect as well.
Yeah.
Like if it could get worse, it definitely.
I do just get 4 free points. You also kind of get 4 free points, but
That's not true.
It's more like probably 3 at most.
It's probably like and that's only if I'm doing well.
So here is my score for the turn.
Another 5. I'm very excited. Yeah, I just can't win this game, but we'll soldier on. Storm can get Storm. Assassinate. That's not a lictor. You have 2 HQs, right?
It's these.
So the question here for TJ, at least based on sort of what he's.
I go down to 2. I go back up to 3. Go back down to 2. And we get containment instead. Bad
Yeah,
error.
that's good. It was containment. What was the second one?
Storm. These guys will contain all the containment.
They're containing. My Termagants can reactive move off of that, so they will.
Sure.
Drop it over to me.
We got 4. Cool.
Yep.
All right.
It's I think it'll be an interesting question whether or not
These guys
he.
will move to do it over.
We see him push to either sort of extend super far
So you have to go this turn.
to give himself good late game scoring.
If it's too late, I can wait. But
No,
that was the plan this turn. If we
I
want to
only
roll real
moved
quick.
2 units. I'm just going for secondaries right now, so not a big deal. Let's see if that unit
So like one thing you can do is like sort of.
Do an action. So that's unfortunate. Over there.
Who's this?
I'm just doing over there. So
This Mutalith?
Yeah. I'll roll Magnus. Sure.
Okay.
Magnus.
Big. Aw.
He's good.
You were rolling enough that he would have. Okay. Who's next?
Armin. Good. Rubric red. Also good with a 7.
Understood.
Rubric blue. Also good with a 6.
Yep.
The enlightened. Also good. These guys in front. They're bad. So it loses me 2 Cabal points. Other Vortex Beasts is good. And I think that's it. The guy's on disc. Number 1, he's good. Number 2, he's bad.
Which one is that? I don't know who number 1 and number 2 was. Lord of the Forbidden Lord number 2.
Sure, it doesn't really matter.
Wondering what the whole detachment step was about? Oh yeah, so that's when we create your list.
It doesn't matter.
There's like a whole sequence for list construction.
And then we'll be
Tournament events tend to like
thousands of
they sort of like lock that phase of the game, the army setup phase, and then you basically cycle through all the other phases of the game.
Yeah, you got it.
So once you like choose faction, choose detachment, choose warlord, choose enhancements, all that stuff, right? Then like that like kind of separates out of the game sequence, and then you go to like generate mission and set up terrain, and that happens independently every round.
Mutalith can.
Yeah, sure.
Or you could teleport your rubric squad. Actually, that probably wouldn't work. Actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, we'll do that. One guy in disc is going to come down there, and he'll do the containment on this side.
So, one consideration that TJ could make here is what he values in this particular situation.
Measure it again, just to make sure.
Obviously, Sam is like just running away with the score here, which is literally what this army does, right? It's just a scoring powerhouse, but
This way.
it's not like TJ doesn't have good answers for these units. These Mutalith Vortex Beasts have 1 trillion attacks. He has a bunch of flamers. It is tough to kill these big, huge squads all hard enough so that they don't respawn.
I can't kill you,
but certainly not impossible.
There's no world.
And he does have like strong invuln saves. He has if he goes shields up right with with his Cabal points, he can create a situation where he can make it dicey for Sam to come back and profitably engage into him, and just basically put the game on the back of the dice by just like going wildly aggressive. And you can just push super far forward. You can try to score primary. You can try to clear all the termagants and then like go for secret missions in the late game. Or you could play very cagey and you can just score the safest points that you possibly can. That's a real arithmetic that you see in team events quite often, where based on the differential between the two teams, like they will prefer to.
There for now, so it ends up in the.
They'll prefer to play one or the other direction.
Still get a line of sight.
Having a higher score at the end of the game here will give TJ better tiebreakers for the end, but it doesn't give him an opportunity to win win the event. And I wonder if he was in the situation, just pushing super far forward and being like, all right, you got to roll out the dice to actually kill me would have been the call. And that's oftentimes I find myself struggling with that decision because I don't.
He's not in the terrain.
I don't end up
slide and hit the base.
Identifying the correct pathway to victory early enough, and you realize later you're like, oh, I should have just pushed.
Stay out of the 9.
Or I should have just tried to go first or whatever.
So not relevant.
Oh well, doesn't matter anyway. I can't move any further.
Okay.
That's that. No more shadows. Cool. Shadows with them.
Well, you have Magnus, you're not out of the game? Yeah, not entirely wrong.
Yep.
Magnus does end up having like a little bit of trouble clearing all the big units. Like he doesn't have quite enough attacks. He might be able to kill one unit with like all of his shooting in melee, but that's not what you want to be doing
His list with the
Magnus.
Flamer squad is like that's such a big tool in this matchup, and if you only have 5 mans, it gets a lot more difficult.
Yep. No, 100%. We'll go here. Step on the plate. Shoot the green squad, I guess. No. For the chain gun and the sorcerer, and then the other infernal master. We'll do the same thing. We'll do this because it doesn't matter. Cool. Okay. That's that. And then these guys, they are not battle shocked. I was going to double move them, but I can't now, so they'll just sit there.
Is that disc that's doing the...
Yeah. Because the deployment zone's 18.
Right, and this one's the battle... Did I put it by the right guy?
Yep.
That's the battle shot guy?
Yep. I mean, either one of them could have been.
Which one would have...
It doesn't matter.
Exactly, yeah.
All right, so that's that.
Shadow in the Warp is
So I guess we'll just double move
so
and see what happens.
so awkward of an ability, but it is so powerful
They're
against
further than
Thousand
6,
Suns.
right?
Thousand Suns hate being battle shocked almost as much as Astro Militar.
From that guy, yeah, for sure.
All right, cool. Don't need to do any that stuff. Go into the phase. We can do our once per game for Armin. You can double move Magnus, and then we can Doom Bolt, but it just doesn't really matter. So we'll just move and Doom Bolt him. What's his save?
That guy? 2 up. And he's a 5 up Fiona Pain, like always. So
Yeah, no. And when after I finish my activation, he gets 4 up, right?
No, it's in the next command phase, so you'll get 5 up the whole time. But
All right, cool. I mean, we could just go into the green squad, but then again, we don't kill them. We just don't kill enough in this army. So we'll move again.
It must feel weird to not have killing power as much as
It's really the terrain.
It is.
Like, this is ridiculous. I can't.
Yeah.
It's just.
It's hard to interact with that.
Yep.
It'll take too long to crack. If this was a 7-round game, you'd be fine, but it's not.
It's not. He's gonna rotate. Would you like to reactive move? He's gonna rotate so you can see the Turbogon.
I have heard that it is only a 5-round game.
I'll reactive move blue.
Okay.
Swinging around here.
I would be curious to see what Pariah Nexus would look like with a 6th round. I actually think it might be kind of hype.
Game, unfortunately, it's just a bad matchup. We have those sometimes. We'll get our. We'll get our containment. We'll get like a 60 and call it a day. Honestly.
I think I'm outside of 12 with this guy, but if you want to help me do that, that would be appreciated.
Nope, you're good.
I think I have.
What'd you roll? 5? Yeah, 5 is more than that. He was 9. He was more than 9 away from you. So.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I got 8OC on this thing, so that you don't take it from me. But otherwise,
can't.
We're chilling.
Richard 6 and sees the initiative.
Yeah, if I double.
No!
You can double move.
No! Because I can either.
Who else could double move from their current position onto the point?
This guy technically, but it's 6. It won't help me.
6 inches?
No, I meant like it's just 6 OC or 7 OC, which you have 8. So it literally doesn't.
That's the only guy who could double move onto the point.
I can move the Vortex Beast again, so he can
But
flamer
he's
you.
Stuck in the. He won't get to the point.
He won't get to the point, but I'm just meaning I could move him to flamer
You can double
you.
move to flamer me instead of doom bolting, or using Armon's thing to.
I'm not double doom bolting anyway, so like.
You just used 5 Cabal to double move.
I use Armin's free.
You used Armin's free to double move?
I tell you, you can use Armin's free.
You can use Armin. That's what I'm saying. If you want to use Armin's free to get a double move off, to get a flamer up, I don't think you're going to do that.
I have to announce at the beginning, so I already said I was only using a doom bolt and a move.
Right.
For WTC ruling, I have to use 1 and 1, so it's just a double move and a doom bolt.
Okay, understood.
So in
That's
a game
correct.
event, no,
You'd be okay to do
I
others?
could do whatever the fuck I wanted, but right here, doom bolt is the only thing we're doing. So doom bolt.
Oh no.
Great.
Is it just D3? Is that what's happening?
Yep, just 2.
Okay. I take.
It's interesting at
Things happen. We lose games.
U.S. Open have a
Alright,
have a
cool.
different ruling on that interaction. That's fascinating. I actually didn't know that.
They'll shoot into their.
I still think the WTC start of phase timing FAQ is actually very
You're within
smart.
12. That's what. Or.
Well, I need to know if I
for
want
a
to charge.
charge.
Yeah.
You're within a 7-inch charge.
Okay.
Or it would be a 7-inch charge. Sorry, if I'm. It's outside of 7.
Sure.
Cool.
I mean, I just can't stop you. You're just going to score 40. Yeah, you're just going to score 100. I can't stop it, so it doesn't matter. We'll try the charge. I guess because if I flamer them in the command phase, you just walk on. It doesn't change any numbers. It just doesn't do anything. We'll shoot. Those guys will shoot pink squad.
These guys?
Yeah, they have 30
What's the
inch.
range?
30
Okay.
inch.
Into pink. Understood. -1 to hit.
Sure. 5s.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, when it doesn't matter. 2 lethals, 3s. Give me 1. Give me 3 saves.
AP?
Yep. -1.
2 die.
Sure. Cool. Okay. All right, cool. Magnus will spend a CP for full rerolls to hit, full rerolls to wounds.
Already has a Fiona Pain, so I can't defensive strat other than just re-rolling a save roll. So.
Yep, 3d3.
Hey, that's not bad.
8. I need something.
All right. Come on, don't do it.
Your T what?
11.
So 5s become 4s.
Uh-oh.
9 dev.
Yeah, that's not a homebrew rule, Chad.
Let's reroll this. What's your save?
It's a clarification on a legitimately unclear rules interaction.
Try to get more dev.
Basically, the question is like,
get 2 saves.
if I have a bunch of the rules commentary states that all of your simultaneous effects have to be declared at the same time for each player, and then they're sequenced by the active player.
I take 5.
But if those abilities would provide you information, what is the order in which I have to declare them? And WTC said you have to declare them all before they're sequenced, so you can't resolve any of them, which is, I believe, as rules is written, based on the new commentary, totally correct. I don't think that's a house rule at all. I think it's just a good clarification to have.
Even if I wound you on 6s, 6s go down to 5s because I'm +1 to wound. So literally,
5s will go down to 4s, which is why I'm asking.
Oh, it could never be. It was not. Your toughness 11 is strength 5.
Okay,
I said shotgun, so it's very, very low. Yeah, dev and 4 saves. So 4 2-ups and 2 devs.
One goes through. So
give me 6. There's 2 devs and you failed 1, so it's 6 damage total.
I take 5.
What's he down to?
Yeah, I think there's a happy medium between having fun and playing games and playing competitively. As somebody was saying,
to be able to kill that with a Doom Bolt and a Magnus. Do you think so?
Dev is very powerful.
It's swingy.
Like,
it could happen.
full rerolls hit and wound is pretty disgusting. So
I agree. It's 16 wounds with feeling pain. It's just a lot of wounds to get through.
It's true.
Okay.
That's 1. I could spend 2 in indirect fire.
But I think, yeah, as somebody said in the previous game,
Red Squad.
like if
Turbogon.
you can play competitively and approach the game as an interesting sort of like,
No, I'm just gonna. I have
cerebral exercise. It's like puzzle solving.
Plus what?
But if you, the secret to happiness is to like decouple your ego from it. If it doesn't matter whether you win or lose,
are you?
To you, then I think not only do you play better,
it's close out actually,
because you approach things less emotionally, but also you end up.
I'm just asking how many shots.
Plus
No,
four.
I already
Plus 4 for
rolled.
blast.
It would first things first. It's a 2d6 flamer, so I would have.
You end up not worrying so much about losing.
So, and I'm definitely not firing the 1-shot gun at you.
Right,
so
sounds
I'm just
good.
asking how many extra shots. So it's 4
Plus
extra,
4 for
right?
extra.
And then I got 9, so this is 4, 5.
You rolled a 6 on the amount of shots. Plus 3 plus blast.
Yeah.
Nice. So 11 shots, hitting on 4s.
So it's 4, 8, 12.
It should be 11, right? What am I counting wrong? 6 plus 3 plus 4 is
So it's 9 plus
13.
4.
It's sorry, yes.
It's okay. I just did the same thing. That's what I was like.
Okay.
Tell me how many dice I'm rolling, and you didn't say it. So I was like,
sorry.
3,
13,
6,
yep.
9, 12,
13.
13.
Okay. So 4s.
Yep.
And then strength on the blast gun.
9.
Okay, so 4s into 2s. Sheesh.
Yeah, it's not been one of those games. Hey, the thing about
What's the AP on these?
Strength 9, it's neg 2. So
Okay,
neg
so 6
1.
Nope.
Okay. It's 2 damage, so I'm assuming you're not doing the feel no pain on them.
I'm not.
Okay, that's the first one. Yeah. All right. Containment, not doing an action.
If you wanted to move these back, you can, since they're not doing anything.
They don't do anything.
All right.
It just doesn't matter.
Okay.
Needed to draw containment and not battle shock that.
Yeah.
It just happened. Okay. No, the goal now is to get to turn 5, and then we're done. Then the game is over.
Understood.
Green, we'll shoot a green.
Okay, -1 to hit
So
on the
you can
Gatling.
you can heal 2 units, right?
I can, and I can theoretically do D3 plus 3 into 3 different units, but I can double up.
Listen, the goal of the game
Makes sense.
is to progress it to the 5th battle round.
This guy at pink.
Okay.
Where's the lie, Chad? Point me to the lie.
Green with the chain gun because I can't see the other guy.
Okay.
Nothing really matters. I just want to see how many gaunts I can get back. Maybe Games Workshop will watch this game and finally stop these 20-man units that don't do anything.
Don't take this away from me.
Yeah, I was pulling all the dice.
Okay.
Well, reroll 1. Yeah, it's reroll ones, but since you're on an objective,
We need to stop. We need to stop this menace.
That was green.
Tyranids Termagant spam is too strong,
Hazardous.
and Thousand Suns are poor, underserved members of the community.
Yeah. They all
Thousand Suns are just too weak, chat.
Oh, it's the it's
Anakin, I'm too weak.
the Alien Inferno Master, or is that the other guy?
No, this is just a normal one. That's the normal Infernal. The special one looks like that.
Oh my god.
An Infernal Master. So this, we'll re-roll these because it doesn't matter. I don't know. Stop. We'll turn this into a 6. 3 dabs and 2 saves.
Is it strength 6 or something?
Strength 6, yep.
What's the AP on this?
-2.
Okay. It ignores cover?
Nope.
Oh, 6 ups. Oh, that was almost a 6. So 5
kill 5.
I don't think this. These statements are made entirely.
The sergeant was
entirely in seriousness here, chat.
Hit. Anti-infantry 4+. I'll try that again. Kill 2 more.
I think we're being a little tongue-in-cheek here.
Yeah, because it's
straight up.
anti-infantry dead, bruh.
You got it.
Cool. So 6 dead. There's 14 left in that squad. That die's gone forever.
27 points of mono.
Okay. Superpower.
Give Gaunt's the epic hero keyword, so you can only take one of them.
Squad
What's
gains
the AP?
It's -2.
Or, sorry, the damage is 2, right?
Damage is 2.
And
That was damage 1. The first guy's damage 1.
Should have feeling made it. This one's damage 2.
Yep.
And
does it matter? You're gonna regen the whole squad anyway.
Well, you could roll 12 shots and
I meant the
that's
red
still...
squad. I physically couldn't kill that squad, so like it literally, the pink squad, like it literally doesn't matter.
Arms of the Angel.
A whole squad in one shot.
This is
The Angel, in this case, being Magnus the Red.
Yeah, because he can't see the other squad.
I will spend a CP to feel no pain it.
Fine. Be that way. Hazardous. Cool. Shot
The
count.
problem is the Vanguard Gene Stealers. Have you considered going first?
Hey man.
It's
I told you.
It's too much.
When T-Suns lose, they lose like everything falls off. The other
What's
one.
even been rolled?
That is true, actually.
roll 2 shots.
Unironically, that does happen.
We'll just turn the other one into a dev. We'll just kill 2 or 2.
Things can go disastrously bad for Thousand Suns. When you have an army composed of like 4 units and 2 Mutilate Vortex Beasts.
Passes hazard.
If one of those explode itself, things go really bad.
Oh my dear lord, that was
Can confirm.
quite a thing. I can extend the range. Nope. Okay. Melange.
Adopt a local Thousand
Everything
Suns
there. I'll
player.
spend a CP to extend the range for the other guy.
For as little as 30 Cabal points a day.
19 inches.
You too can stop this poor Magnus from starving.
Who's in? Sorry, is that over 3 guys there?
Yeah, I think so.
So,
He just doesn't have enough devastating wounds to fill his
yeah,
diet.
okay, so these 2 guys in the back, if they have flamers, can't shoot.
This is a character you just extended the range. That's a chain gun, so 1 flamer can't shoot. So the character, we'll do the sergeant first.
And everything's into the green gaunts? Or are you shooting something somewhere else that I don't know about?
It's fine. So green's down to what?
Tim Burrows is probably a...
Who's down the least? Whatever was down the least.
Pink is down to the
It's
least.
probably a very rational
Green, like only
role to live
Right,
by.
so we'll just shoot
Everything in
green.
green?
Yep,
Okay.
that's fine. So 2, I'll roll them again. Of course, I roll a miss on the second one.
-1 to hit, but yep.
Yeah, I have +1. So,
Understood.
That's a wound.
Yeah, so basically Sam's identified that the game state is such that
Okay, 3 flamer.
Thousand Suns at any point can just vaporize basically any of these big huge like tough units, right? It's just like Twist of Fate, here's 2 Doom Bolts, kill 2 Tyrannofexes in 1 turn. You're like, great, I love that. But the problem that they have is actually out attritioning these Termagant units that are just constantly respawning. So Sam has just identified that all he needs to do is keep the battery of stuff safe to make sure that Magnus and the Rubric Marines can't overextend. And then he just has to sit here and play the game with the Termagants for a while and use those late game. He has no incentive to push the Exocrines and the Tyrannofexes out of cover right now.
I hit on 2s. Yeah, I hit on 2s normally, so because it's the character.
Right, so 2's back to 2s from the Magnus?
Yeah, 2's back to 2s. That's a lethal, and then I added 3 sustained in there because that's what the 6 says.
Love it.
Strength 5, so 2s. You're on an objective I don't control, so we might as well re-roll it. Of course I got 3 1s out of it. Okay, oh god, it's the desire is so strong. 4.
Is one of these dev? Shouldn't this be 5? Am I wrong?
4.
Understood. And the damage is? Okay, so here's the saves. Is it AP what? 5 ups?
I think we lost TJ's mic.
3 guys die.
I'll keep going for posterity's sake.
You're gonna push through?
I mean, I have to, right? We're on turn 3. We'll be all right.
We can reasonably talk it out after 4.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, you're going to score 100, I can't stop you. There's physically, thank you. There's physically no way that gets stopped. So you win no matter what. Like, it doesn't matter, but I will continue. He'll shoot into the pink squad. How many did I kill from the green squad? Oh, I have a hand flamer from the green squad.
Organizing.
Which is, 1 shot. Nice, dude. 1 neg 2.
I don't know why I rolled. That was the field of pain, I guess. So
Sure.
another dice.
All right, how many left?
I will count them for you. I'm gonna guess a few. Okay, you have killed.
Not enough power to keep a microphone.
Sure, we'll shoot him into the green.
He spent all his Cabal points on Doom Bolts.
Mr. Vortex Beast, go.
He doesn't have any to
So there's
cast his voice anymore, okay?
No, it's just +1, right?
I have 9 left. You're right.
Yeah,
It's gonna
so
be 10 shots.
+1. No, that's only
8 shots. God damn.
Yeah, I was like, I mean,
Last round, the blues are hitting me. I'm like, all right.
2, 4, 6, 8. 4s.
Hey, nice.
Sure. 2s. So give me.
I think we've all been there at some point, chat, right?
I mean,
the awkward part about 40k is that when you're in this situation where you can just see the end coming, and your opponent's like the numbers going up and your numbers going down.
The charge.
You're like locked into the game for 3 hours. So you
up top.
And this is my psychology anyway.
Yeah.
You're just like.
But I do have 6 OC on it.
Yeah, I don't know. There's this like sense of impending doom.
Tend to agree.
The train is coming down the tunnel.
If I go in the
and
middle,
it's going really slow.
the green squad or the pink squad or whatever fucking squad I want, you heroic with the other squad. I cannot kill you. He never leaves. That's the end of that guy. If I try to go up top, those guys feel battle shock, so that kind of.
That you can't take this.
Yep.
Like Magnus had to do it, and he went for the assassinate play, which I respect. I think that's what you have to do. But
I mean, I need secondaries.
You do.
So, just doesn't matter. We'll keep assassinate, and we'll go for the charge to try to kill the Gaunts.
Yeah, it's another good call out too. The Rubric Marines are famously terrible at fighting their way out of hordes.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Like Termagants will never kill a Rubric Marine squad. But the Rubric Marines, once engaged, will also literally never kill a Termagant squad.
To be honest.
And they can't fall back and shoot. So,
Gets you extra movement, aren't you?
as soon as they get touched by a Termagant squad, they immediately are basically vaporized for the entire game. Termagants basically just like trade evenly for the Rubrics.
The thing is, with my army, I don't get over there.
Right, I get that.
I just get here. So if I'm here, I don't need to go anywhere.
Cool. We'll punch. Are they -1 to hit as well?
No. I can kill these. Do you want me to?
That's okay, Chad. Everybody's allowed to have.
Rolling pretty.
Everybody's allowed to have a sad game.
Hit on 3.
It's all right. The goal here is to like get a kill count with
We're
Magnus.
actually at 5, don't I?
You just start tallying how many kills Magnus gets, and see how high we can get it. You know.
Go, my friend. Fuck. Go.
What's up with Sam's
Friends, go.
hat and pink hat earrings?
Oh, I do not mind.
It's just his style. It's just how he rolls.
All right, we did it, guys. That's how you kill gods. Watch my 20-minute YouTube video. Charge them. Fuck them up.
Spend a turn, killing them down to 2 models. Then they respawn and go into a position where
Get to turn 5 and kill 10 Orbigods. We're doing it, guys. Can you do me one favor? The most important favor. I need you to tally how many models I kill throughout the game.
Okay, so
the
key is keeping track of how many I respawn, and then we can count at the end. I've respawned 4 Hormigons so far.
I took Call the Horde as my secondary.
Oh, like secret one.
Yeah, secret.
You wrote
secondary.
it down.
Yeah. We tallied up. And
Elf and chat. Be cheerful. I beat you for 3 hours. Yeah.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Are you discarding Storm?
Sick, dog. Yeah, I can't. I'll keep Assassinate and I'll get rid of Storm.
No secondary.
I already have
stored.
Assassinate.
Yeah.
Did I get Storm last turn?
Have you ever drawn Assassinate?
Yeah, I have it here in my head. So we're on turn
Storm,
1, 2.
Why did I put Storm down for you? Did you just never draw Storm? Was I lying?
And 3. I think I spent a CP to ditch.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
And got Containment instead because I said I couldn't do Storm.
That sounds right.
Doesn't matter. We ditch 1. We score 3.
And then holding on to Assassinate because you think you can kill my Turvagon with a 4-up Field of Pain? You are right. You probably can.
God, I hope so, dog. Battle Shock on the boy.
Yep.
On the lad.
Here's my
I missed the redraw there, chat. That's my bad. Sorry.
Let's do some respawns, huh?
Sure. How many? So how many you respawn the first turn?
I've respawned 4 so far. So we're gonna count.
Yeah.
That's win Tyranids timing.
Free strap respawn.
Benefit of
green.
Yo, I'm gonna freestyle on this dude.
We're gonna go green and pink.
All right, dude.
This is green.
benefit of
so up that counter.
this like very passive game plan is it?
Mr. Trevi.
I think Sam has played like exactly 6 minutes at 40k.
How long does this have to drag out for? Like when are you satisfied?
As long as you want, man.
As long as I want it to be.
As long as, well,
we're gonna play 10 turns.
Let's see how. Yeah.
Get it in 10 turns.
The judge said.
Judge, you cool with 10 turns?
We want to see how many monsters Magnus can kill. How many?
10 battle rounds.
You're
Come
okay
on.
with 10? We're really fast. If none of us clock out, you can just play as long as you don't have time on the clock. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
That's all part of my plan tonight.
That is.
All right. And then I'm respawning. We'll go green.
That's some old school War Machine energy right there. Damn.
Yeah, there's just no way you win. I win this game. Like, it's not even close. You've scored 30 on primary now?
I have.
Yeah, it's just done.
Yeah.
Already done.
The problem with that game plan too is that Sam has taken like approximately like 7 game actions.
No, dude, who cares?
He basically just put his termagants on all of the objectives and passed the turn.
Storm hostile.
Oh boy.
I'll redraw that.
That's a CP. Yeah, you got
go down to 4. I think.
I ditched one.
Chaos Space Marines won the last game,
I
chat.
thought you were keeping it.
Oh, sorry, I have Containment Assassin.
Chaos.
Yes.
You're good.
You go to 2.
And I got Cleanse instead. I like that. So defend and cleanse.
What turn are we on? We're on 3.
We are on bottom of 3.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna get Assassinate next turn. That's gonna happen. All right, continue, sir. What am I at for points? I'm at 19. Then we're on turn 3.
Yeah. So they had a bottom of 5 secondaries with like a total of 2 minutes on the clock, basically. That unfortunately Blood Angels were not able to quite beat out the passive scoring on the Chaos Space Marines. So they did take that one down. So Chaos Space Marines are in the other finals game.
So we did. Oh. Okay. It doesn't like stock it when we do it.
It doesn't stock it.
Like these 2 points don't stay down there. They just.
You can't get rid of them. You have to just add them up forever.
Well, I think what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to take them and then at the end of the turn.
No, I think
add
he
them.
just wants them to be added up here forever, even though they don't really make sense. I think that
All right,
that's my understanding.
Because if we just add it down here, then at the beginning of the turn.
Total secondaries you've gotten are. Did you change this?
I give myself a 20 for the end of the game. I was just okay. I was just giving myself a 20.
Dr. Saint, this one neat trick to winning 40k. Just score all the points.
No.
Indeed.
What do I have wrong? Containment for 3, 3 and 5.
I've done Containment.
Oh,
I've gotten Defend for 3.
Yeah, so the other game is happening.
So 3, 3. I have 11.
Alrighty, everybody.
Which is correct on here.
You got Extend for 5, Defend
It
for
is
3.
over here.
Yeah,
Which
that's
should-
11.
11.
Yes, which is 11.
Here you go.
I'm painted. And I got 1 banner, bud.
Yeah, I don't know what I did wrong in my app at some point.
It
but
literally doesn't matter. You're going to score a 100.
That big banner.
I just want to get to 60, bro.
Big banner energy.
10 more points.
Look at that avatar of Kane in the middle of the table over there.
I go to 37.
That man does not give a shit.
Can't see him. Can't draw line of sight.
Look at that line, though.
No, can't see him.
What about that line, though?
Can you see his eye? Because he only has one. And I turned him around specifically so you couldn't.
Oh.
That was the intention.
Damn.
The intention was you can't see him.
That's really well played.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
That's how you can really tell the strong Thousand
Yeah,
Suns
yeah.
players.
I played
That's
a
really
lot.
good. Yeah.
I play so many reps that I know exactly how to position my Magnus, so his ass is facing you.
You see his eye. That's a... Dude, that's some old...
Can't see him either.
That's some old school GW technology right there. You gotta get down to the model's eye view and trace a line from the head of the miniature. You must draw the line of sight from their eyeball to the enemy.
Assassination on the stack, boys.
Classic old GW.
Hey, turns out that if you kill Magnus this turn, the game is just over.
I'm not going to. I can't get line of sight to him. Okay. Well.
The good news is, a friend won, so this is fine. A teammate and friend won, so that's fine. I will take my loss.
I don't have good news. I had to kill teammates the whole way through the whole tournament. All right, I think the rupture fixes kill that thing.
Oh, Heroes Cape had those rules too. Heroes Cape at least told you what point on the model you drew line of sight from, though. It had a diagram. I actually loved that about Heroes Cape. The unit stat card came with a little diagram that told you where their line of sight came from.
6 shots, you hit 4 times.
There's literally no
There's
possible
no
way.
sustain.
There's literally no way. I'm not.
You hit 4 times, you wound once, and then I save 1, I fail 1, I make 1 0 damage, so no.
Not a single chance in the
Yeah,
world.
like-
What am I talking about?
If you were a forge
I am
feed-
out of my mind. Okay.
You're just like, I won the tournament, TJ. Now I'm just telling you random stats that don't make any sense. I fucking win, TJ.
All right.
Nothing matters. Not even my statistical numbers. The funny part about that was, the turn before were like with straight damage, where I don't even get saves, you don't kill a Turvagon, to then turn around the next turn, you're like, I have to hit, wound, you gotta fail to save, you got blanks, you got rerolls, and you're like,
my math on the fly is usually a strong part of my gameplay.
That's
and that
4
is
damage.
Not happening at
That's
all.
4 damage right now.
Oh man.
In the bank. Bank it,
Okay.
TJ.
God damn.
The disrespect for Magnus is real.
Okay.
Great,
That guy's
Lecter.
gonna cleanse. That guy's gonna cleanse.
The banter's good. That's why we're here, chat. We're here for the banter for sure.
But we're not going to.
You can try.
No, because I know how.
That's what I say, chat.
That guy doesn't feel that.
You might see where you see salt. I see tongue in cheek.
Shots, I wound
You know,
twice.
just descending into madness. He's gonna be put into 1,000 Suns Hellbrute. There's arcane knowledge within that gibbering madness. Okay.
You regenerated how?
Pull for whether Magnus does.
5 plus 4. So another 15 after the 4 that I did last turn.
Yep. So 15.
19 plus the current dead.
We're dead there, buddy.
All right.
So here's the goals for this game. I want to get past 60, and I want to kill over 100 of these idiots. That's it. It's a very illustrious goal.
I believe.
All right, it's a Q&A now. I don't know. I've never done one of these before, chat. I don't know how they work.
I probably could have gotten Storm last turn. Actually, you reactive move, so no.
Yeah.
Because I was like, Magnus could go here with a double move and then maybe shoot the Tran effects, but the Turvagon.
All right, I can go get a. I'll go get a score update on the other game, chat, while we're listening to the banter.
And then you reactive move on it.
I'll be back.
That doesn't happen.
I think it could have happened with a charge, potentially.
Oh no, that guy was battle shocked. I physically couldn't do it.
Magnus could have, like that, you had to.
Oh, yeah, but then he has to, like, get
here.
there, steal that from you. You have to not heroic, because I can't shoot the gaunts. Because then you just regenerate, and then, yeah. Maybe I could get 4 points on Storm, but sure. Actually, Thur, are you within 9 of my Enlighten? They are going to reactive move if you are. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Not anymore.
Oh, okay, well. Must have been a fucking mirage. God damn it.
You missed it.
God damn it.
That wasn't right. Okay.
All right. Joking aside, now it's time for the serious shit.
The serious shit.
The most serious shit, bro.
PU.
Yep, dude.
That doesn't sound good. All right, I've lined up this. This guy can't do squoo. He'll hide. That guy's fine. These guys could move and they'll just get flamered.
I lost 5 Cabal points. I had 14. I spent a movement and a Doom Bolt. I have exactly enough for 1 reroll failed save.
Okay.
That's how math works. Is any squad not at full? The green squad.
You've left pink squad down 5 models, and red squad down 5 models, and green squad down 3 models. So,
all right, great. We're doing it, guys.
You're chewing through them.
Where do you want to go first?
That's a good question. I'm going to advance pink squad.
I got a message. What was it saying?
Oh, those guys are over. Those guys are battle shocked. Oh, okay. Totally forgot these guys are battle shocked. I can just kind of walk up to them.
And not in range of.
All right, Chance. I got the skinny. I got the lowdown from the table judge on.
You're very mindful.
On table number 2 on the second undefeated table. Apparently, it was an incredibly dicey game early on. Eldar, as is their wont,
This does one of the rerolls.
rolled incredibly well.
Another reroll, which
I thought you said you would
the Chaos Space Marines took a bunch of damage from Dark Pact checks
meant like
and lost their entire possess unit for free, apparently.
reroll, Magnus something.
just like committed, did nothing, and then died. That said, it looks to me like
been a long day.
there's still a lot of assets available for Chaos Space Marines. I think they still have 3 vehicles alive and 1 big ACDC squad, although there is an Avatar of Cain currently hitting it with a big stick, so it might disappear fairly quickly here. But apparently the Accursed Cultists have kept Eldar off primary basically almost entirely throughout the course of the game, but also Chaos Space Marines currently have 2 victory points on secondaries, whereas Eldar have been scoring great secondaries. So far it looks fairly even. There is still a Falcon full of Fire Dragons, as well as a bunch of characters and Phoenix Lords hiding in ruins, I can see. And those things, obviously, with all of their Eldar abilities, can stack up a ton of damage with their floating rerolls and their raining fate dice. And obviously, there's still an Avatar of Cain chilling over there, just doing Avatar of Cain things.
Failed 2 battles.
So,
same unit on 2 different objectives. I was like, okay.
It's still up in the air. I think it looks like Chaos Space Marines could take it at the late game, but they've said it's been a ridiculously close game so far.
I think that's interesting movement.
How many takebacks? I don't think the math has yet been identified to tabulate.
Okay.
Cool, dude.
That is going to be that.
Okay.
So...
Shooting. I used the reroll already for the shooting phase, so proceed.
Thanks. Cleanse.
Yeah, you were good, dude.
Etc.
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot
The
1
same
Exocrine into this.
The 2 units that have been doing the exact same thing. That's that Exocrine?
This is this Exocrine shooting down the line like that.
I got you. No sustain. Loser.
5s.
More takebacks than secondary points. It's true.
You're good. This Terrain Effects is going to shoot you.
Here we go.
This is the bracketed one, so hitting
Rupture
the
shot, go! Rupture shot, fail!
This is the other one.
Stop talking, trying to clog Pope out.
Rupture shot, fail!
I'll free reroll this.
Okay, I failed 1. Oh, what am I doing? I failed them all.
Okay.
Just failed them all. It's not a big deal.
That's going to be 11 plus 8, 19 damage.
Sure.
Yeah, for sure that is how Dark Pact feels. I think my record so far is I played a poor Chaos Space Marine player who took 34 mortal wounds from Dark Pact checks. It was insane. His whole army killed itself. It was literally units were being removed from the table without any input from me.
Never in question. I picked up too many dice. I was rolling too quickly.
These termagants are going to shoot there. Everyone can.
Goodbye, Mutalith. You've been ruptured.
6.
Ouch.
1, 2, nope, 1 special weapon. I guess.
I do wonder if we will get to a point at some point where clock becomes like a legitimate strategy. Not like there's a fine line between gaming the clock and like asking your opponent questions and trying to distract them, and like playing with the clock as a strategy.
Infantry.
And I think that in some games,
I've lost hard. I'm just trying to like get my 50 or 60 and then be done with this.
7 saves.
In some games, it becomes an interesting sort of metagame question. How you deal with
literally
clock.
doesn't matter. I could just be done. Okay.
What's their save?
5, but
You like make gameplay. You make plays where you're like trying to force your opponent to have to take enough game actions that they end up running out of time. For example,
no one's wounded here.
Like you try to engage them in weird places. You try to like disrupt their game plan. That becomes very interesting and very kind of like metagamey.
I said to him, was like, we can
obviously it is a fine line to tread between that and literally cheating. So it's a question of whether or not the community wants to accept that as sort of something that they want to be part of the game. But
yeah, thanks, bro. I'm trying to get to a fucking 50, and you're
something can open. You know, there is an opening there potentially.
Listen, I don't
Absolutely
give up.
not.
I play a game the full way.
I'm trying to get what you have as total right now, okay? For the rest of the game, my guy.
I'm gonna shoot all these termagants.
Bracketed your own full hit point Forge Fiend ones. Classic Forge Fiend.
5, 10.
Oh, Dark Pact take 3. 2 failed hazardous take 6. Well, I'm on 3 now.
Not a special weapon in that group, so I don't know where the other one is. Is it dead? Probably. Yep. So here's the one special weapon. Nothing.
All right, cool.
And then we said 12. Yeah, 5, 10.
Like, you can't even play more aggressively, because when you play more aggressively, that happens.
What happens? All that stuff?
Double Tyranids just shoots and kills the Vortex beasts. So for everyone who's like, you should have just pushed his whole army early on, like, that doesn't work.
All Vortex beasts just fold the Tyranids. It really feels nice to be able to have something to kill that unit.
Yeah, it was almost good. If you don't re-roll into a 6, he lives.
Listen, all I needed to reroll into was a 3. So these are lethals and sustained. Set those aside, add 6 back. 5's rerolling.
And unfortunately, Thousand Suns can try to put a lot on the back of their invulnerable saves, but you do have to get sort of ludicrously lucky for them to live too long.
Aces for the Nid side this game. Dice rolls are pretty good too.
Damned Legion, welcome back, my guy.
But I like
not
having
needed this game.
Hope you had a wonderful, a good old nap.
On your guys.
They're still dead. 1.
They're not dead. Surely not.
2, 3.5. Close.
Okay. I'll take it.
All the flamers are dead, sir.
Oh, yes!
What kill? Yeah, flamer. Chain gun's just better. Oh, I guess you are -1 to hit.
You want the flamer.
Yeah, sorry.
You're good.
Just not used to the flamer being good in any aspect, so it's a weird...
What are you talking about?
I never...
What, you never used
my flamers never get fired.
Oh, the flamers just are bad? Alright.
Yeah, these flamers, I mean, sure, they're the best of the flamers, but like, I'm firing you at 24,
just
18.
Wounds
Yeah, I just want reroll wounds, dude. Come on now.
Alright, let's shoot all these termagants at Magnus. I've got 4.
Let's go. All the termagants at Magnus.
Sure. I think the squad is
prepare to die, Mags. This is where your reign of terror ends.
A bunch of 6s. 1 6. Dead wound. Take it.
Sure, dude. He has
termagants are going to deal wounds to Magnus, and you're going to like it.
This is the finals, chat. Yeah.
I'm loving it, bro.
We got this game. Here's the other finals game that's currently ongoing. An Avatar of Cain slashing up some Chaos Space Marines.
Yeah, I think I kill my first squad next turn.
Your first Termagant squad?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe even 2 if I get lucky. We'll see how it happens. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, you know? Only 36 minutes left, so
What, you want me to stop rolling Termagant into the attacks? 7 saves on Magnus. You're gonna roll 2-1.
The Tyranids have not really lost that much.
Dang it!
They have lost, I believe.
Yeah, like you could literally stop the game right this second.
One
Be like,
Hormigaunt
I literally
squad.
draw. I don't move any more of my models. You still score a 45 on primary. I still can't stop you. Maybe I could, because you'll score.
I'm gonna score a lot of. I've been drawing really good secondaries. That's the problem. Like,
you know who hasn't? This motherfucker.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna spawn a 4 mine, I guess.
All right, sure. Show me where the mine is, bro. And then I'm going to draw the second card, which is, of course, not going to be anything bad. It's going to be Bring It Down. Ready?
Any charges that matter? No. Okay. Boink.
Here we go. Here we go. Arid and oh, easy, bro. Fucking easy money, bro. Bro, this game is so easy.
Area did not. Is that Termagant within 6 of the middle? Probably not, right?
Yeah, you'll take it.
We'll get it, bro. We're getting it.
I'll reactive move.
Sure.
6 inches.
Bro, okay.
What is that? What do I do with this?
I don't know.
That's just a full power squad tactics for free right there. That's what we got. That's what we got out of that.
Here, oh God, please. And assassinate. We still have it. Would you like to react and move with that squad? Yeah, fuck that squad. Squad ain't moving shit. It's going that way. Cool.
The one guy. You know what? I will reactive move. Thank you very much.
Everything's coming together. Gonna kill this.
Yeah, I think. Not taking anything away from Sam here. I think he has made all the correct decisions. There's certainly, I think, a universe where you see this game state.
Wounded Tyran effect.
Your opponent's like, oh, I think I lose here.
Sure.
And you're up a ton of points on secondaries, and you go like, all right, well the game's in the bag.
His brother's brother.
I'm just gonna like roll out, and I'm gonna try to close the game, and then you flub it and you lose, or you lose enough that like it becomes a tense game state. And obviously that would be better for us, but it's not the correct strategic play. You just sit back, you take what shots you can, and you consolidate your lead, and that's all he's doing. He's currently over doubling TJ's score.
And you have bottom. Got one more turn to make this right, bro.
I believe that the score is correct.
What could I draw?
Sam is basically windmill slammed 10 to 15 primary every single turn.
I haven't lost any cabal points. Sure. Fine. Oh, can't secret mission because
you don't have bottom of turn? Is that the...
How would I get there? What would I do? I cannot hold 3 points. I cannot do nothing.
Yeah.
You kill me.
Yep.
You'll kill me, but I can't.
No, I don't kill you.
I can't get you back. All right, let's do it. Double move and a doom.
Yeah, it also doesn't matter if you. All that the Tyranids would have to do if Magnus pushes super far for a command insertion on the objective.
No, sorry.
The weird part about command insertion is that not only does your warlord need to be on your opponent's home objective, they also need to be controlling it. So literally all that happens is that six Termagants run onto that objective, and immediately it flips and you don't score anything instead. It is ludicrously difficult as the second player, or as the first player, if you're not just absolutely dumpstering your opponent already.
It was 6?
Sorry, the Termagon. Yeah, it was 6.
4 ups.
Reactive moves are so lame.
3 down to 2.
That's an interesting take.
Okay, cool. Oh, sorry, Mortal Wounds at the end of the movement phase. For Mr.
Are you in?
Blue. We'll say no, because it doesn't matter.
All right.
So, Lictor and the blue guys.
Okay.
Lictor.
Tell me.
Tears can't win, I sound dumb. Yeah, that's true.
He's not.
I never play enough Termagants, apparently, is what I'm learning. They just don't make me happy. I'm not excited about Termagants.
Dead guys.
And they're okay on the battle shock.
Okay. Cool. Dome of Doom Bolts. We'll move on to this objective. To get area denial. Now I just got to kill a green squad.
Was that the double move?
Yeah, so that's the double move, Doom Bolt, done.
Because I didn't kill any guys.
No rubrics are dead yet.
Yep.
I mean, no squads are dead.
Yep.
And I'm not battle shocked. I didn't teleport. All right. This guy's gonna flamer into the guy. Into the.
I'm gonna keep you at a 9 of my pink squad.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yep. You're good. Who's going?
This flamer guy's going into the Tyranids.
Yeah, just. I think I agree, Chad. TJ just need to be really aggressive and then also really lucky at the same time.
2 saves, neg 2 ignores cover.
TJ just needed to basically like pull the hat trick.
He has a 4-up anyway.
All right, so he fails 1. D3. Would you like to re-roll it?
What's the damage?
If you're playing in like a WTC style format, though, mitigating the loss is the best course of action. This being a Swiss pairing format, however,
it's D3 damage.
going for broke and trying to push the win is usually better.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like you have to figure out how much to allocate.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, I will. Yeah, I'll spend one of my. What? I should be up to 5 CP at this
Wow,
point. So I'll go
dude,
down to
just
4.
tote your fucking wealth to everybody. That's what you get. You fucking tote it, you get it. T3. Yeah, take that 3.
Okay, come on. I'm okay.
Oh,
You gotta flaunt it, you know?
what a shame.
Who's killing it?
What a twist. I mean, I could shoot that guy. All right. No, he's not on. You're not on the plate.
No, I'm not.
I know that. We just said that. All right, that guy's done. Okay, so Magnus can fire. He's got 1 wound on him. That's hilarious.
What are you gonna use an indirect strat to kill him?
Probably.
I doubt it.
Yeah, probably. Infernal Master. The back squad goes. The closer guy can see everybody, so the back squad will go first.
Into green.
Yep. I need area denial.
Yeah, I think so, Chad.
You might have already given it to me. Huh, you might have fallen right into my trap.
I'm within 3 for sure.
I think if he'd pushed harder, I'm not gonna say he would have won.
Okay.
I think that's wishful thinking for sure.
Dude.
But I think that if he forces the Tyranids into the fight, he has more of a chance. Magnus will basically just like he will windmill through all the exocrines forever if he gets the opportunity to.
8.
You have to put them in a position where they want to expose themselves and actually take the fight though.
Reroll because you're on an objective.
And to be fair, probably not even better chance that he wins.
One of these into a 6.
But
doesn't matter which one.
You know, at least he's forcing the dice to be rolled.
So the further back guy, which is the normal dude. Okay. Give me 7 saves. Neg 2. I can't see every base of you, so a couple of guys can take cover. But
Venom Throat's give cover, so I'm just gonna get cover.
All right, cool.
6-ups. Doesn't matter.
Flipping the table. I think they would demonstrably, they would definitionally
7-9.
unlevel the playing field. The playing field is currently a level surface.
Yep.
If you flip the table, it inverts.
Sustains. 3 saves at neg 1.
1 dice.
Warp Smite. Extra shot. Reroll. Okay. 1 save. 1 feel no pain because it's AP minus 3. That's that squad. We already fired the character. Sure. The other squad will go. How many guys are left?
The earth is indeed
We'll
flat.
fire the other squad while you're not paying attention so that you're blinded.
I'm not blinded.
Hazardous check
There
on
are
the
9.
big boy.
There are.
He's good.
There are 8 left.
Cool. 12 shots on that guy.
Is it the killy guy that got 12?
He just hazarded, so yep.
Not very good.
Oh, sure, dude.
Wait, did he also hazard? Is that what you just said?
No, I said he just rolled his hazard, is what I'm
okay.
saying. 3, 6, 9, whoa!
So I'm not. You don't get rerolls here, right?
I reroll 1s all the time.
Oh, right.
So I picked up all the 1s, and then I turn a die into a 6, and I'm strength 7. So we'll kill 4 guys, and you'll give me.
Rerolling feel no pain, successful.
Are those
Nope, 4 die.
Okay, and then another 3, 6, 8. Right? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep.
AP.
I should have known. I rolled 12 shots and wounded all 12 times. Neg 2, so neg 1 for you. So 6s. Then 2
Rolling
damage each.
successful.
Yep.
They're dead.
I killed a squad?
You killed a squad.
Fuck yeah. We did it, boys.
And that, chat, is how you...
That's how you kill cons, guys. Follow my YouTube
Infernal
video.
Master rolls 12 shots on the shot count.
Yeah, dude.
I mean,
Chain gun's gone. The other squad will fire. So right now you're scoring your OC's what on there? Sorry, on.
I have like 14.
Oh, sorry. And here is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 because he's battle shocked.
Yes.
Well, I mean he'll come back, but I mean if Magnus doesn't kill him with a melee.
Yep.
All right, cool. He'll fire into the gaunts. With the flame hour?
With the flame hour?
Yep, the flame hour.
That's pretty good.
6, 8.
That's worse. Actually, that's fine, because you're...
Give me 6. I'm strength 6, so yeah. 3s are fine. 2s are fine. Kill 6.
Alright.
6 blue, bruh. Alright, that's that guy, that's that guy. He'll fire his bow and arrows at you while you're doing that. -1 to hit, of course. 1 lethal, 1 save when you ever get a chance. If you lend me your cowboy hat, I'll roll the save for you. Oh, bro, he lived, dude.
Okay, cool. I'm killing 6 of these.
Cool. Magnus will shoot. He'll shoot big guns at the big boy, and then he'll shoot little guns at the gaunts, try to finish him off.
So big gun here, little gun there?
Yeah.
Understood.
3d3, I spend the CP for 4 reels, hit 4 reels to wound. We'll take 5, it's fine. That's not fine, but it is fine. 1 dev is good. -2.
I get 3 ups.
2 saves and 6 dev.
I'll start with making 4 of these. Nope. Does he explode? Nope.
Bro, all my plans, dude! D6 plus 3. Ooh, spicy. D6 plus 2 more, right? You're more than 10?
Yeah, it's still more than 10 with that squad, I think.
All right, so 11.
Yeah. You would get -1 to hit, but you don't care.
4. 11. Get this 6 out of there. Get that out of there. Ooh, 10. Sorry. 9. 1 guy dies immediately.
Okay.
Well, you're not feeling no pain, so.
Yeah. Doesn't ignore cover, so I lose 6 plus 1, 7.
Yeah, it's -1, so. Get off my objective.
Farewell.
Good. Charges.
It's fully in.
Bro, he's going for it. All the dice and all the maths. He'll just kill this thing. Yes, he will just kill this thing.
I fight first. It was a trap. It was a trap. I get to fight first.
You're battle shocked, though.
Oh, doesn't matter. Are you...
Fight, sir.
Is there any other charges?
No, I have nowhere else to go.
All right, I hit with all of them.
Look at you fucking mocking me.
4 saves. 2 damage each. 1 damage each because of your thing. Take 2 damage from a lictor. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Got him. That's why the lictor's in there, to assassinate Magnus.
How I kill Magnus with the lictor.
First, deal 2 wounds.
Give me
4
3 saves and 1 dev.
What's this?
Lictor's favorite food, Magnus the Red.
Yeah, get out of here, Lictor! See you, bud. Nice seeing you, man. Yep. Get my assassinate, bro. Get my area denial. That's my 10, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this up to 11. And then move this up to, sorry, this one up to 11, this one up to 10. 32, bro, we're getting there, dude. Does this have painting in here, Trevi?
No, not yet.
Not yet? Hell yeah, 42.
You should be at 48 points in the
Oh yeah, because this, and I got a banner now.
Yeah.
You get the dab on Magnus.
And a banner.
Lictors have those long, snaky arms specifically for dabbing, for sure.
All right.
48, bro. I see. All I wanted to do was get to above 50.
Very nice.
Very demure. Very mindful. All right.
My turn. I am.
How do you do, fellow kids?
My dick in?
Free
Yes,
strat
we
to
know, bro.
respawn blue. I'll get 5.
We know, you're cool.
Probably could have respawned a different squad, but I didn't, so here we go.
See, if this is me at...
Very demure, Jeff.
If I'm bottom right now...
Oh, you're like, I'm in it.
Yeah, I'm in it to win it.
But instead you're going to score 10 points, and then that's it.
What, you don't want to try to come take this from me?
I might be able to, but probably not worth it.
Secret mission, bro. I'm going for it.
It's too late. You're done, dude. My secondaries are...
You're washed, bro.
Bring it down and engage.
Yeah, well, how are you going to do that with only one Tyrannifex, bro?
I'm going to try and kill that thing. And then engage. Okay.
I went first, and then my first turn was like, what if you drew Cull the Horde and no prisoners? And I was like, yo, baller, watch me. Then turn 2, I set up for a containment, and he's like, oh shit, I forgot to tell you I'm going to shadow. Is that cool?
That's not fair. Yeah.
He's like, is that cool? And I'm like, yeah, no worries, dude, right? So I'm like, cool. The unit that I literally already moved for containment, I was like, they're shocked.
So that's going to get me area, or engage for full.
What if I overwatch it?
You can't, it's in the shooting phase.
Well, what if I did?
Well, then you would be cheating. And
yeah, how are you going to stop me? How are you going to stop me?
I'm going to control 10 on primary.
Yep. We did it, guys. I curbed the Horde. No more 15s for you, buddy. Bucko.
This Spore Mine's going to walk out into Magnus. Yeah, and it's here. And, take Immortal.
Part 2 of the Cow to Kill Magnus video. Hit him with a Spore Mine.
What do you think of this? Alright, cool.
I only have 5 minutes to finish my last turn, bro. How am I going to do it?
You going to overwatch these blue guys? You want to overwatch these? You want to overwatch these?
How many are left?
Not enough that you'll kill them if you overwatch them.
I mean, the Infernal Master can kill them.
Yep. You can overwatch and kill them. That's a tiny squad. I'm just going to move the other big squad on next.
Get 2 CP. And spend 1. Let me see what's in range. That guy. I think it's just Infernal Master and the guy. How many guys is it?
9.
The chain gun can fire too, but sure. Chain gun. 4 hits. So angry, bro. Reroll. You're on an objective that I can control. Yeah, you have 6 and I have 4.
I control it. Yep.
Yeah.
So reroll all.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Yeah, you'd be fine.
So 1 dev and give me 3 saves.
4 die.
Kill 4. The hand flamer. 2 shots. 4s. 1 neg 2. 2 saves. 1 neg 1. 1 neg 2.
It doesn't matter. 2 more die.
All right, cool. Warp smite. 1 hit becomes 2 hits.
I'm gonna pick them up from here.
Yes, they are now dead, sir.
All right.
Yeah, bro, and that's how you kill guns. Yeah. Watch my tutorial. How I killed. How many guns do you have in this fucking list?
90.
90 guns in 5 easy steps while also losing the game. But don't look at that part. That's at the end. That's in like the fine print. Right at the bottom of the fine print is me losing the game. But what you don't see is the grit that it took to get there to lose the game.
The pure
grit, bro.
Grit.
Undeterred dust, actually. The dust of rubrics. Who knows?
The gritty dust.
Alright.
You ever seen Dragon Ball Z? The make fun of them, like the
Dragon Ball Z make fun of them?
Yeah, like that spoof one where they make fun of it.
I don't know, maybe.
Okay.
On like TikTok or something on accident.
All right.
But
he has a line in there where he's like he's going over the pecking.
Like Dragon Ball Z Abridged, is that what they're talking about?
Tommy, and he's like, so first it's you, then
the grit was just salt. Brutal, chat.
The dirt.
Brutal.
Then me, then Piccolo, then Kami.
I got an update on the other game, chat. Oh, actually, the avatar stands alone.
This is chat. It doesn't work.
Chess already?
Yeah, bro.
Theoden King stands alone in the middle of the table. Look at that, man.
Yeah,
he is
I castle.
It's switch when they're losing. It becomes a different game. They are servants of the changer of ways. Makes sense.
Well,
looks like it's just an avatar versus 4 tanks. I don't know if they have this. Maybe they do.
So you can shoot me with 1 rupture.
2 extra.
Okay, I'll get an update, chat. We'll see how things
This
go.
guy can shoot any of them.
Oh,
Or-
that extra. Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Here is Exocrine, and
I
I'll
have-
free strat to give both of those. I can't pick 2. I'll free strat to
You already
give.
used your free strat, but you can
On
spend.
my turn?
Yeah, because you regenerate it for free.
You're right.
But it literally doesn't matter. You have 4 CP, dude.
This army gets so much CP. I love it. To give that guy lethals.
All right, cool.
Yep.
Cool.
All
I'll
right.
get.
Here we go.
All right.
This is the one with lethals.
Good start.
Good thing I gave it lethals. Okay. 5s. 4 saves.
Cool.
Okay. 3 damage each.
Takes 5. That was 3.
Did you roll 12 dice?
Nope.
Okay.
6, 9, 10. 11, 12.
Oh, yep. I see it. Cool.
Okay.
So it takes 7 damage. That was not a 5 when you put it over there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm moving it over here. These are the fails.
So 6.
6. Take 6.
Well done.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that weirdly.
You are A-okay. Here's my rupture cannon shooting. Reroll 1s because an extra can
So
shot.
anyway, here's Wonderwall. All right.
Oh, hey-o.
Oh, what are we doing?
I don't know. 2 saves.
We will.
Do you have Cabal? You don't have Cabal to reroll anything,
No,
right?
I have a CP.
Yeah, yeah. Do
Oh,
you?
I don't know why that says 0.
It's not looking good for our Eldar heroes over here, Chance. The Avatar is still there. He's actually hiding behind a building right now. He is about to go in and probably kill 2 tanks, to be fair.
You can't.
But
Can't kill Magnus.
otherwise, there is essentially an Illic Night Spear and
11 damage.
like some other like random stuff. Versus, to be fair, not many Chaos Space Marines, but enough to stand on most of the objectives.
All right, take those 2 points.
I will take those 2 points.
Anything else, sir?
I think if Chaos Space Marines get nerfed, it will be because of all of the winning that they do constantly. That everyone seems to forget about every time it comes to a discussion about.
That's not very good.
About Chaos Space Marine
One miss.
win rates.
Toughness on him?
2s.
2s. 3 saves.
If anything, it will probably be because of LGT. That they get
This guy is going to shoot. I don't know the cool guy.
Okay, cool.
Great. You know what I'm talking
Yes.
about? Okay. All right.
The cool one, of course.
10 shots.
Of course, I know what you're talking about.
Understood. Oh, a bunch of misses. 2s. 5, 6. 4 done.
nerf Liam. Probably. But listen,
sure.
I don't think Liam is a player who had who would choose Chaos Space Marines because he didn't think that they were at least
Okay.
Thank you.
above average competitive.
Establish. Sure.
I killed that last Infernal Master guy.
Sure. Sabotage. Sabotage we could do with.
What'd you draw?
Although he has a tradition, he is like a Chaos Traditionalist, though. To be fair, man loves his Rubric Marines.
So we could do.
If it's an elf or a Rubric Marine, that dude will play it.
I think we ditch Sabotage. We get established. We can just. Yeah. We'll spend. Behind. Good. Double. Give me a 7. 56. Oh, I scored 10 this turn, so 25. And then I score, which is 35. 35 for painting.
Oh, I already gave myself.
Another 3 points for this, which puts me at 14. Another 4 points for this. And I could get a second unit back for another point. Yeah, 4 and 4. Yeah. So it should be 66. Oh, and I can get another banner. Because I can.
Can we get 3 more points?
This one.
TJ, come on, get 3 more points.
67.
Oh no!
You got.
We missed it by 2. The funny number.
I got behind.
Oh.
I get 4 for behind, 2 units. This goes here. establishes,
Terrible.
And also.
Oh, just like.
Yeah, you just.
In that little spot.
Yeah.
Who's the second unit in my deployment zone?
I just double move the guy on disc.
Okay. I believe it.
Don't believe. Well, he could go here too, bud. Because remember, this is Dawn of War, so he just goes over here in the corner. Not Dawn of War, sorry. Weird Hammer and Anvil. And that's it, my guy. And then you score, what's your secondaries for the last turn?
Establish, focus, and extend.
So you ditch establish because you can't get the big one.
I'll just get 2 points on it.
Okay, cool. So then what is
The
that?
other options are not better, so.
Oh, okay, cool. Then sure. And that ends you at what, bud?
Did I give you your painting points? I'm wondering if I did not.
It should come in it should be in the beginning, bud. You can also just hit the eyeball and I'll tell you.
So 67.98?
Yeah, that's what I had. Oh, I didn't have yours, but I had mine. I had mine correct. All right, man, bring it in for the...
Get the official score in here.
Thanks for having us. Had a lot of fun. Hopefully.
Thanks for playing these two. Nerf Noise Marines. get Rex Noise Marines. We get a big hug. Aww. You love to see it, chat. But congratulations to Sam Pope. He continues his incredible winning streak in both the season and the circuit, the New England Open circuit, where he almost took it down. Although Ben Rubenstein, our head judge today, actually ended up beating him in the finals there, or in the semifinals, excuse me, to then beat Drew Salzborn in a ridiculous finals, an insane finals with 120 crude in it. You can watch that over on my live tab. But that is gonna crown him the winner, and it looks like Chaos Space Marines Johnny Sue will be our other winner. But we'll see. That one could end in an upset. Obviously, this is Pride Nexus, so all sorts of stuff could happen. With that, chat, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up our coverage today. I want to give a big shout-out to everybody who, first of all, stayed in the chat room and watched all weekend. I really appreciate all of those people. You guys are phenomenal, and I absolutely love you. I will be live tomorrow, hoping that I will be able to wake up tomorrow morning. I gotta break down the stream, and I got a 4-hour drive back home. And I'm burning on 2 hours of sleep right now because we had to do the Warlord Titan video last night. But I hope I can wake up early enough to get our 10 a.m. Monday show going. You will be ejected into that chat room as soon as this event is over. But I also want to give a shout out to everybody who dropped super chats and promotions over the course of the weekend. Oh yeah, we'll get an update from the other final game. What's up?
Johnny Zoo taking down.
Johnny Zoo take it down. All right, there it is, chat. The big W. Johnny C with Chaos Space Marines beat Colin Burns. So there's going to be Sam Pope and Johnny Sue as our two undefeateds. And with that, I'm going to go. Also, throw a shout out to our sponsor, Army Painter, obviously. Incredible, helping me get out here. You can watch their little reel on the stream here. But helping me get out here and live stream these events, Army Painter's been doing the Lord's work. But without them and without the support of not only the event, but also all of you guys in the chat room, it would not be possible. So thanks, everyone. Remember to keep it classy, folks. Have happy wargaming, and I will see you tomorrow, either here on YouTube, or both here on YouTube and in the afternoon on Twitch. We're going to play some games. I'll probably get wildly drunk. It's going to be a great time. I'm psyched. Cheers, everybody, and I will see you later.
To save time at the hobby desk and get more time for gaming. Whether you're a beginner in the hobby, showcase painter, tournament gamer, or somewhere in between, our products today are designed for performance, speed, simplicity, and fun.
All our products reflect the fact that it's in that DNA of getting more time for gaming, and because that's what it's really all about.
Yeah, if it has to pass a litmus test, is this going to help me paint that last unit quicker or easier before the next tournament?
When we set out to create the new Warpaints Fanatic range, it had to be easy to use for the beginners. It also had to perform for the best painters in the world. But to call it a success,